Good morning, everyone, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. How is everyone doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my annual Christmas marathon for 2025. I hope that you're all doing well and in good spirits. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Welcome to the show. What a day we've got lined up today. I hope that you're all excited. I am. Jasper Kitty. Jasper's here. Would you guys like to see Jasper right off the bat? I did promise you guys we would have Jasper Kitty appearing during the Christmas marathon. Jasper, you want to jump up here? Jasper Kitty.
Jasper Kitty.
Come on up here. I want to see you. Jasper boy. He's going to be a stinker. Here you go. Jasper. Come on over here. Come on up. Jump on my lap. He's running around. All right, I'm going to try to get him on my lap at some point so you guys can see him. As you know, this is a whole new studio in the last couple of weeks. He's so not used to it. He doesn't really know what to do with himself. He lays down, then he wakes up, he runs around, he's batting wires, he's smelling things, the lighting's different, everything's different, he's freaking out. But he's in here. I'm going to try to get him on camera, okay?
He's camera shy.
How's everyone doing today? What a day we've got.
Hello, everybody.
What a
Welcome
day
to the stream.
Hope that you are excited and you have festive holiday vibes like I do. I am pumped for today. Today is going to be a long day. It's going to be, starting right now around 1:30 a.m. And it is going to run all through
blocks.
Blackberry very black tonight. We've
gonna
got
be
so
lit.
much in store.
We're getting lit tonight.
Holiday festive vibes, as you can see. I'm in full formal attire for the event, and I will actually be changing out my attire over the course of the day. I have 6 different outfits to wear today, which is going to be pretty fun. We're going to have games. Notably, some of the games that you guys nominated, we may or may not play all of these, but games such as Bramble the Mountain King, Half Swords Tech Demo, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro. All right, we're going to have guests. I'm actually, no lie, I'm talking to people like right now, so please be patient with me today, as during the course of the day, I likely will be going on my phone and talking with people, trying to coordinate when people can come on to say some holiday hellos to
How is this stuff
here.
not locked in?
So we already have 2 guests locked in. There's more coming later today. We'll see how things go over the course of the day. We also are going to do a gaming schedule update where we're going to go through all the game releases of 2026 that have release dates.
So he's using these guests to hype up the event itself, but for some reason still hasn't told us who they are. Like, how hype can the audience get? I don't understand DSP sometimes, because how hype can the audience really get if they don't even know who it is? They have no reason to care who it is.
Merry Dude
And we're actually going to
King.
Big ups the bread man for the 2. Welcome to the stream. Hello, chat.
There's going to be
I know I'm late.
For this. I gotta
I'm
show you
sorry.
guys. Before we even start,
But I had something to do.
Oh,
But we're here now.
Sounds good to me.
I crave the drama.
I love
that
drama.
drama shit.
I love it. I crave the drama.
Take a look at this. You ready for this? I've never seen anything like this before. I'm about to break new
What
ground.
was I saying? Oh yeah, the fucking guests.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies
I
and
present
gentlemen.
you-
I already saw this. Spoiler alert, I was watching this in the car. So
Shot glass on top of it. Chateau de Saint Nicolas. Holiday Peppermint Liqueur. Which I bought specifically just
hello,
for this
Michael
marathon.
Frost, Darko.
And you might
Pat
say,
Noticer.
well, that's nice, but what's so special about it? Well, first of all, it's got Santa Claus on the front. Second of all, it's peppermint flavor, and it's got gold flakes in it, similar to Goldschlager, but it's actually Christmas themed.
Goldschlager.
But no, oh no. Here's what's special about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the
This
first
dumb
ever
bottle lights up.
actual musical decorated liquor.
Love that you can hear it. It's super cool that I hear it really loud in my ears right now.
With RGB lights. So we are ready for today. I'll be having some of this over the course of today. Plus, I have alcoholic seltzers. I have cut waters of different
Big
flavors
ups.
that I actually want to try for the very first time. It's going to be a very exciting day. All right, to say the least. So
What the hell was I saying?
I hope
Oh
that
yeah,
you're
the
ready.
fucking
Sit back
guests.
and relax. It's going to be. A
He
great,
still
whether you're
doesn't
here,
have
whether you come
certain
back later
guests
tonight,
locked in.
Whether you're here during,
Which is weird. That just tells me it's someone like, I don't know, Keemstar or something. Keemstar will show up and say, "What's up, Drama Alert Nation?"
No, don't do. Oh,
I don't know,
take
some
it
cringe
down. No,
shit.
Jasper, no.
But who
I'm trying
knows?
to jump on the chair.
You're supposed to be hype about him having guests, but like in reality, it's like, why would I even care?
Here you go, buddy. I don't know. He tried to jump on the chair.
Like, who can it really be?
It's too
Will
high
it
for
be
me. There's no
Asmongold?
follow on
Maybe, but I don't know.
Jasper
Did
Kitty,
they
everybody.
talk?
I promise you we would have Jasper.
Who
on the stream
knows?
today.
Because he doesn't
Maybe
say
in
anything.
2
Because he tries to keep his stream
So say hello. I don't know.
hype
how much he'll
and
wanna jump up
mysterious
the
and cool.
Sometimes he does. Sometimes he doesn't. And he's a good.
Yeah,
kid today.
we've got a lot of skip
Stuff.
juice, thankfully.
He's getting into the festive mood just like everybody else.
We're like
There
an
he is.
hour and a half
Say hello.
behind.
Say hello, Jasper. Say hello to the world. They're all waiting to
But
hear.
honestly, this will be the best part of the
He
stream, and then the
meows.
rest will be gameplay,
He
and you
meows
can
all the
fucking
time.
click
He's
off the
not- he literally
video.
will not meow when he
So
hears something
enjoy
going
while it
on.
lasts.
I don't know. He's not camera shy. Maybe he's mic shy. I don't know.
Okay, he's being
But,
cute and quirky
just
right
wanted
now.
to show you.
He's camera shy.
You know,
He's
in the mood
not,
too.
but like
Glad to be
mic
by
shy.
today. Thank you, Jasper Kitty.
That's him being like
Very nice. So yeah, so I'm
an
excited.
entertainer.
People are like, are you going to start drinking? Well, here's the thing. Remember, everything's changed. It's not like it used to be. There are no goals. There's no. This is not a fundraiser. All right, I don't drink when we hit a certain level.
It's not a
I'll have to drink whenever
fundraiser.
I want. If I'm bored, I'll have a shot.
Throwback to when he got banned on Twitch for calling it a fundraiser and then asking for bits. So Twitch banned him because you can't call bits like money or something.
If I want to try a new flavor of cut water, I'll go open one.
And then he
try it.
refused to
That's
call
what it's all
anything
about
else a
today. We're
fundraiser.
not doing any kind of crazy stuff in regards to, you know, raising any of their goals. You guys have been so amazing.
It's
to me in the
100%
last,
just
you know,
wings,
month.
yeah.
It's been so
It's
awesome
like
having new
wings.
viewership, so much engagement, so much support, attendance.
even
Everything's
know.
been so amazing. You know what I mean? It's just we do whatever we want. It's good.
You know what I mean?
Today is a very laid-back atmosphere. Although I am going to try to get as many guests as I can. I think we're going to have a minimum of 2 guests, but I might have upwards of 4 to 5. It all depends on how things go. You know how it is with people on the internet. A lot of people aren't organized like me, and they don't want to lock in a time or anything.
Bro,
but I'm talking with a few people.
It's a day before Christmas Eve. Like, it's 2 days before Christmas, and this dude's, like, upset. What the hell does this
4 to
mean?
5. It all depends on how things go. You know how it is with people on the internet. A lot of people aren't organized like me, and they
Organized like me because I don't want to appear on fucking Dark Swadil's stream. Like, what? Organized like me because I'm not 100% like guaranteeing I'm going to appear on this dude who gets like 400 views a
don't
stream.
want to lock in a time or anything, but I'm talking with a few people, and it looks like
Especially if it's like
we may
Keemstar or
have people
somebody
over the course
or
of the
whatever,
day
whoever it
now
is.
saying hello for a few guest appearances. Okay, so it should be a great day. Okay, and this is the first outfit of many. Basically, for this is the opening segment. And when we're done with the opening segment, I'll go change. I'm going to change like 6 times today. All right. So how's everyone doing? Who do we got?
Okay,
We got
Becky.
Vassal. We got John Coffee. B.
Skip.
Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Sound headphones. We're going to
I'm
test.
so
all that
glad
out
Becky's
tomorrow.
going to change
See
her
if I can
clothes. She's
bring
so
back
pretty.
on
She's the
Saturday.
prettiest girl in
Okay.
school.
Okay. Jasper's stretching out over here. He's exploring. So he needs to explore. This is what he needs to do. He needs to get used to the new studio setup. He hasn't really messed around with it at all. So because of that, he doesn't feel comfortable. But he's looking at it right now. Like, Jasper, you could jump up there right now if you wanted and walk around. As long as you don't, you know, chew wires, I don't care. He could jump on this table whenever he wants. There's tons of space on my desk here. Just that he's not used to it. He doesn't get that.
This is so stupid, man. The way he talks about his cat is...
Yeah, it's going to
I
be
don't know.
fun. Keep in mind, this is the first time ever I've ever had guests on my Christmas marathon. Like, ever. I've never had anyone appear. So it's going to be nice to have some people come by and say hello.
I just noticed there's no
you know?
music.
And keep in mind, these are not formal interviews today. If anyone's
Can I
showing up,
play
just
my
come
own?
by to say hi. We'll talk about Christmas. We'll see what everyone's up to. You know, not long appearances. It'll be like half an hour. You know, it's not going to be anything crazy, but it's nice, right? It's nice to have variety and not just have me sitting here talking all day like I usually do. It's going to be a good one.
See, that's so shitty of him to say too, because these guests aren't even on the show. They aren't even confirmed to be on the show. He himself told us that. So he's talking shit about them secretly. Now they'll never hear it, obviously, but him saying they're not organized, they don't adhere to his schedule, he's kind of just shitting on guests that aren't even confirmed to be on the show. DSP, that's not how you get guests to confirm to be on your show, by kind of like shit talking them just a little bit. Propping yourself up by putting them down.
He'll be here for a couple
Style
hours.
thing.
Probably,
Jasper, you don't have to stick around.
Now, honey.
Baby, if you're tired, you can you don't have to stick around. No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
like
Thank you.
through like our
Pat
computer
noticer.
screen, see? Depends on what time my wife gets home because she's at work and the holiday
My
traffic is
wife.
crazy today. I'm sure it's going to take her forever to get home, which is going to suck, but what are you going to do, right? 'Tis the season. You got to put up with that crap. Okay. Exactly. As you can see, Jasper was still very iffy about crawling up on the new stuff. He's not used to it. He's so used to the old setup.
Is
Jumping on
Cat
the
a
old
guest?
Chair, which used to be way lower to the ground.
Yo,
So now
if
he's
Cat
hot
is a
rod with,
guest-
wheels and everything. The old chair was just on this tiny little
Confirmed
stand.
guest
That was, like,
number
way
one,
low to the ground, so he could easily
Catherine.
dump up it. Now he's like looking at it like, oh, can I make it? Like, no, dude, I don't think so. This chair is actually much thinner. See?
Is that
The
why
one
it
with the
depends?
stickers.
Like, that's why
This
he's
one's
saying
thinner.
it's
I don't
like,
know
oh,
if
it
it's gonna
depends
flip.
on what happens, you know, where we are,
Okay.
if
We
the
already
guests
got
will be
shout-outs
on
to
or
do.
not.
Let's see. We've got your future stepdad got the
Skip.
months as a member on YouTube. all day long, right? I promised you that. Number two, I'm gonna have guests on, and I have to work Discord and everything in the stream. Kind of hard to do that when you're drunk. You know what I'm saying? I'll get buzzed. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna have some drinks. I'm gonna have a good time here today with all of you. But I'm not gonna sit here and get completely, sloppy drunk, and I'm passing out, falling asleep, and I can't operate the stream. That would be counterproductive to what we're doing today, I think. Right? Okay.
Right.
Let's see here. Premium Letic did a €10 super chat. Let's see what that's the equivalent of. I have no idea what the euro is.
Okay, brother.
There we go. Merry Christmas, Phil. What happened to your couch when you moved out of Connecticut? Let's see here. When Stuttering John Melendez...
How does this room P butterfly fire inspection or cat fit?
I was talking about this. I don't remember when, but the whole cologne thing, that reminds me of that, Smitty. Thank you for the 2. But like, he wears cologne probably just because his house smelled bad, and he smelled bad specifically, and he told us that his wife likes the way it smells. So he must have smelled really bad, and the cologne smell was just something different. But yeah, that's a great point.
His detractors took his...
all the cables, and he pulls out the fire alarm, and yeah, I don't know.
Discarded couch cushions and showed them off at a convention.
What?
When I moved out of Connecticut, my aunt moved into my place for about a year and a half, 2 years, and she was using everything, including my table, my couch, all of that. But then from what I'm to understand, she got rid of a lot of the stuff, so it was, gone within a couple of years that I moved there. So probably like by 2016, 2017, it was all gone.
That's the
so
same
no
aunt
one got it.
that passed away.
Do not have my couch. And by the way, they wouldn't be able to get my couch cushions. You want to know why? Because the couch that I had in Connecticut, the big brown one that everyone remembers from like ages ago, was actually a cheap couch that I bought at like Bob's Discount Furniture. The cushions don't come off the couch. The cushions were actually sewed to the couch. You couldn't remove them. It was cheap.
Okay. It's impossible to take them out.
And Princess Luna has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for our first gifted membership of the day. I appreciate that very much.
Fuck, what was I saying? I forgot.
See, some people are saying, well, you have some kind of an incentive. Like, someone just said, what if someone does a big contribution,
this is a crazy
like $100 at a time? Would you take a shot? See, here's the thing. I would like to say yes, but then watch someone drop like $1,000 out of nowhere, and I have to take 10 shots, and that's the end of the marathon. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to commit to something.
Yeah, as if DSP would hate that. Like, what? Why are you? God, you're so...
We're going to have a good time today. I'm going to have some drinks, but I'm going to do it responsibly. Yeah, if something big happens, if something fun happens, if someone does a crazy contribution or something silly happens,
what does fun
I'll
mean?
Take a shot. But I'm not going to commit to doing it exactly at a certain time because then someone's going to try to screw me over. You know what I'm saying? We got to do this safe. We got to do this rational.
He does this every marathon. Every marathon he does this where he says, I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to get drunk and I don't want to die.
Thank you.
Cat's giant unicorn and her BF Tyrone will show up.
Thank you, DL5. Imagine.
Get it?
What was I saying?
Okay.
Yeah, but then he does it anyways where he scams people out of shots. He's done it so many times, I swear. Almost in every single one of these that I've watched, event, marathon, where people pay to watch him drink, he scams people out of drinks. Anyways.
But fuck McAssface, what a festive
So even
day.
if it's not crazy and he doesn't get $1,000 at once, he still scams people out of shots. Even if he gets money over time, he still scams people. So him saying this, I don't even know. It doesn't even matter.
Just gifted a membership. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
He can get money slow. He can get money fast.
Let's see here. Our
You'll
first
still
tip
get
of the
scammed.
day has arrived from Big Larry Gaming, $2. He says, happy holidays. Hope you have a good day. I'm taking my nephew out to get some Italian veal sandwiches at my local deli. Yummy. That sounds great. It's his favorite place. I'm happy to treat him. Do you enjoy veal sandwiches? I love veal. I don't think I've ever had a veal sandwich. Chicken cutlet. I've had some good Italian chicken cutlet sandwiches at an Italian deli back in Connecticut where I grew up. But I haven't had one in a very long time. Sadly, they don't have anything like that out here in Washington. So that was Big Larry Gaming. Thanks for $2. Our first tip of the day. Appreciate that very much, Big Larry. Good to see you. And happy holidays to you and your nephew. Buckwell has returned to Kick. Buckwell is back, subbed to Kick, and then gifted a sub to Balthier. So actually that counts for...
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not skipping this.
Well, see, that's the thing now.
What the fuck am I doing?
All right. Good stuff. So let's see here. Nicholas says, try putting a limit to the madness. Well, see, that's the thing now. I agree. Like, I think what we should do is say, hey, maybe if a big contribution comes in, I'll do a shot or I'll go open a Cutwater or whatever. But I'm not going to be constantly drinking nonstop like a fish so that I can't do the marathon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, every single stream where he does this, it's the same speech. And he scams people anyway. It doesn't matter how you give him money.
Christmas to you and your family. I really want to thank you for the content this year. I appreciate all the streams. Hopefully today will go well, bud. I don't see how it couldn't. How would it not go well? You have to understand things are a lot different now. Like, legit, things are so different. For me, like, today is not, oh, today's Christmas. It's time to double down on my efforts, and hopefully it's a great day for business. It's fine. It's all good. If a lot of people show up today and engage in support, great. If it's slow and we just hang out and we still have a chill, good time, great. It doesn't matter. I'm good. Let's just have fun. It's not like it used to be.
Right. Additional context in case you didn't watch last night.
Blimp. Thank you.
DSP made
John Gates,
$500.
Wonderful Christmas. Thank you, Tron Gates.
DSP made $500 last night playing Power Wash Simulator off of 2 whales that potentially could be the same person. I don't know. I'm not like artistic enough to care, but they could potentially be the same person. And he made $500 off of them. And then at the end of the stream, after getting the money, DSP was like, "Wow, you know my holiday stream is tomorrow, right? Like, you know, you could show up tomorrow. I mean, I guess this means you're not showing up tomorrow." That's what he did, straight up, to the one potentially whale who gave him a bunch of money, $500. It was crazy. That beg was insane.
Frosted Charts says, any hints on who the guests might be? I don't really want to
I guess you're not showing up tomorrow.
At all. But at the same time, I'm sure some people are guessing already. All right.
Oh,
and
the guests.
like I said, the thing is, like, there's some maybes. Some people I've been talking with that said that they want to come on, but they haven't 100% committed. So we'll see. Like I said, we may have as few as like maybe 2. We may have as many as like 5. I don't know. It all depends. And that's what I said. Please be patient with me today, as I'll be jumping on and talking and communicating with people during the course of the day to try to arrange stuff. Okay. All right. Let me ask this to the audience: who would you like to see as a guest? Right? Who would you like to see as a guest today on the show?
What is, like, I don't know. This fake hype shit is so annoying. This hype monster.
Well, again,
not even a hype beast, hype monster.
I'm already talking with people.
He needs to keep shit vague and mysterious.
The first guest that I have locked in for a time
for
is around 2 p.m.
What?
2 p.m. Pacific time. Okay?
Like, are you trying to sell the stream? Because the only people that would be interested are people that are already on the stream. Like, I don't understand. If you're trying to get more people to be interested, you should probably say who's gonna be there. This is just to, like, annoy fans and, like, keep them, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too lightistically about this, but it's like a power thing. He just wants to know information that you won't know. Yes. Maybe I'm being too tistic about that, but, like, I don't know. That's seriously what I think.
John Rambo, Wings of Redemption, Jasper Kitty. You already got Jasper Kitty. He's already been on the stream. All right.
Very narcissistic ass style.
Ethan Ralph. Piers Morgan. Fidel Castro. That would be an interesting one to try to pull off, to try to get Fidel Castro on my Christmas marathon.
All right, dented segment. Let's go.
Don't know what that means. Point some late presents. Thanks for the super chat. I have no idea what you were saying, but I appreciate that, Young Turismo. Okay. Maybe someone's already been drinking. Thank you so much. $49.99 super chat. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
It's Gahool. Oh, yeah. It's probably Gahool. Wings is for sure, in my opinion. That's got to be like a guarantee. He's one of the guaranteeds.
Keemstar would be great.
That's why he's talking about it really strangely.
I'm not spoiling. I'm not saying nothing.
Keemstar is probably one based off of that reaction. His, like, head shake.
Keemstar would be great.
Looks at camera, head shake, disappointed face. Yeah, it's
Original
Keemstar.
Grant, thanks for 2 months as a member.
Keemstar is the unconfirmed one of the unconfirmed.
I remember all 3 of my Mega Man marathons this year.
I don't care.
And then the 3rd and final Mega Man marathon was the rest of 6, and then 7 and 8, right?
Tevin just
and I don't
sent
think
us.
we finished
Big
8,
ups.
we got close. So now, if we do another Mega Man marathon...
Shoutouts to Tevin! Wait, I have a... Hold on.
So no, my mom is not going to do that.
He was going to say wife first!
And then probably 9 and 10, or try to finish those. Yeah.
My mom. My wife, my mom. That's crazy.
Angry Joe. Heard... Maybe I'll get the Nostalgia Critic and the Angry Video Game Nerd at the same time, and we'll all do like a triple threat Christmas talk. What do you think?
He did it again. Yeah, he did it a few days ago. But you've heard my wife, right?
My wife.
Like, he confuses his wife with his mom, but like he did it the opposite way. I've never heard that one before.
So no,
my wife. My mom.
So no, my mom is...
Like, when he was gonna say his mom, he said wife by accident. That's crazy. That's like the reverse insane style thing.
Blim says, here's a question. What's been a highlight of the year for me? Again, for me...
So strange.
For me, here's the biggest positive about 2025, all right? This was the year where I went against all the people who were telling me what to be, how to be, and how to be successful, and I literally proved them wrong. Through hard work, dedication, actual insight, and trying new things, right? While still sticking to my guns, being the kind of content creator I wanted to be, I completely showed these people who are into toxic garbage culture and content that you don't have to be that and you could still win. But they don't care. Of course, they'll never admit that because then that means that they got, basically shown that their way is wrong. But, it is what it is. There's people on the internet who literally spend all day, every day, toxic. That's how they make a living. Everything they say out of their mouth is an insult. Some kind of a slamming defamatory joke. Some kind of sensationalist nonsense about politics or another streamer. It's garbage. It's literal crap.
DSP doesn't do any of this.
That's
obviously
the value of that content. But people are very dumb, and you can exploit the dumb people out there to get them to like that kind of content. It's the lowest common denominator of content there is. It really easiest to make, easiest to pump out, easiest to fool people into thinking it has meaning when it's literally just fluff. It's drama. It's literally the TMZ garbage of the internet, right? I don't want to make that content. I could. I've shown I can, and I'm good at it. I just don't want to. I feel no value in that. I feel like an awful person when I make that kind of content. You understand?
But you did
I want to
do
be
it.
someone who plays games.
This is so dumb. DSP was 100% into it, 100% okay with it, 150% willing to do it when he was getting money. This whole morality, holier than thou attitude is insane that he still does this. I guess that's the narcissistic ego or whatever the fuck. But he's 100% okay with it when he makes money off of it, because obviously
hangs out with a fun audience.
That's the only way to get him to do anything.
And it wasn't at someone else's expense. No one had to suffer for us to have a good time today.
I'm suffering.
Right? That's my goal as a creator. And I was outright told, you can't do that.
What about the game
that
devs that make a game and you shit on their game?
You have to exploit your viewers. You have to exploit your audience. You have to exploit people on the internet. It's all about exploitation. Get ahead. Step on people. That's how you'll be successful. I outright proved everyone wrong because I didn't do that. And now things are so much better for me.
He did do that, though. DSP, you did do
that's
that.
The highlight
You've tried many times to do that.
And of course, who is responsible for that? You, the viewers, for backing me in my endeavor to show the internet.
Can we thank God again? Can we pretend to be a holy man?
And Asmongold for giving
What about God? What about God? Please?
Audience that was listening and didn't only want to hear the toxic garbage. They actually wanted to find out.
Can you lie to me and tell me you thank God for this?
And now here we are. That simple.
No way. He forgot God.
That we're in a situation.
Holiest man alive, Roman Catholic, Mr. Roman fucking Catholic, forgot to thank God, even though he thanked God when it happened. I want to thank God.
Where it's not about finances, it's not about.
How do you forget God, you fucking weird guy?
Basically, having to worry about that stuff. Instead, it's about just enjoying life, enjoying games together, enjoying our time together, enjoying the holidays, enjoying content. Enjoyment, which is what it should be, positivity. People want to tune into your stream to have a good time. Sky's the limit. We do whatever we want. I got the setup to do it. I got the means to do it. We can play any game at any moment.
I don't get
right now, if you guys say,
it was 2 weeks ago. Good point.
Check it out. Sure, let's go.
It was like 2 weeks ago. DSP was shit talking Wings. Maybe 3 weeks ago. He was shit talking Wings on a detractor channel, and then publicly on a stream spoke about Wings and calling him a bitch.
And let's just go mess around.
Because he doesn't want to appear on a stream.
That's an amazing feeling of freedom.
What about Wings? Why does Wings not count?
I've been stuck for over 10 years in this rut where I'm a victim of circumstance, where I have to play the big.
Oh my God.
I have to do this.
I need to hear that again. I need to hear that again.
I've been stuck for over 10 years.
I've been stuck
in this rut where I'm a victim of circumstance.
I'm a victim of circumstance. He's like Job from the Bible. Can he say that, please? Can we go back to 2015? And can he say I'm like Job from the Bible? We're getting out all the greatest hits now.
I have to play the big AAA game. I have to do this.
What the fuck?
I just don't have a choice because I have to stay afloat.
He follows up saying victim of circumstance by saying I have to play the new game. What?
And now it's all different.
That's the victim segment? I have to play new games?
That's been the highlight of the year.
Guess what he does now? He still plays new games. And he relies on them to save the business.
Wow, I just received a very generous $50 tip from someone who specifically says, I wish to remain anonymous, but they have a message. Let me play them their animation first before I forget.
Thanks, Ryan.
Family, I'm looking forward to this marathon. Congrats on all of your success this year. Thank you so very much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and yours as well. Hope you have a great one. And thanks for stopping by and supporting the stream. Hope you're here to chill, because that's what we're doing today. We are chilling and enjoying each other's company. Good stuff, right?
Stop saying that. I fucking hate when he says that.
Thank you to
enjoying each other's company.
What a statement. Guy for a $2 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas.
Who are you, dude?
Jasper Cat. And then he tries to troll, but I ignore the trolling. And I say, thanks for $2. There you go.
Yeah, man, let's enjoy each other's company tonight. What the fuck is wrong with you, you weird person?
Cool.
I love enjoying my company.
Here's what's on the
you.
agenda. All right, so you
together.
guys kind of know what to expect what's coming up here.
Schedule skip. Let's see.
The first thing I would like to do today,
Schedule
after
segment.
hanging out with you guys for a little bit, obviously, is I
That
want to do
means
the gaming
nothing.
schedule because it's very important for us to know what games are coming up.
Okay, he's gonna look at
what
games.
to do next year.
Okay, he's gonna
You know
look
what
at
I mean? It
games.
won't just be me doing that. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time together.
Okay, he's gonna look at
Around 2
games.
PM,
Jesus
depending.
Christ.
And then, like I said, our first guest is probably going to arrive around 2 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll do a little 30-minute kind of catching up interview, and then after that, we'll probably hang out for a little more. It sounds like the next
Catching
guest
up
may be here around
interview.
3:30ish.
Catching up interview. That tells you it's someone. Wait, he also said they weren't an interview. I'm pretty sure he said the other day it's not an interview. It's just No, he said it today. He said it like 10 minutes ago. It's not an interview. It's just some people coming to hang out for like 30
Okay,
minutes.
so we'll probably have a guest, and then like
And
an
now
hour
he just
chill,
called
then
it an
another guest,
interview.
And then probably it'll be time for food. By then, my wife will have arrived home from work, and we're going to order some food. We have no clue what we're even ordering. We don't even know yet.
We're going to
So,
order food.
We're going to order some food, have a nice meal together, and then what I'm thinking is after the food, then we will probably jump into some games. And you saw the list. The list is Bramble, Half Sword, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro. That's what you guys nominated. So we'll start picking some of those games and play
I
a couple
keep
of
hearing
them.
him say
And then
Last
what
of
we'll
Us
do is
2.
We'll play it by ear. At the same
But he's
time,
saying
like I said,
Blasphemous
I'm
2.
waiting to hear from people. So if I hear back and people are like, "Oh, hey, yeah, I want to come on your show. I'm ready to go," we might just drop everything. You know what I'm saying? Just to have a guest or two on because I need to be flexible. That's the only way I'm going to get people to work with me is to be more flexible. So I told everyone, who I invited today, hey, the day's open. You tell me if you're ready, if you want to come on or whatever, and we'll get everything going. So
Wait, he's being
Let's see how it
fake
goes,
again.
okay?
This is him being fake because now he's
Yes, I
cool
did
with
hear-
anyone popping by whenever they want. Hey, the schedule is open. You can hop by whenever you want. 20 minutes ago, he was telling people, everyone's not as organized as me. You know the internet. They're not organized like I am. What the fuck? He tells people the day is open. You can come on whenever because obviously they can't commit to a time, maybe 2 days before Christmas when they have real lives. But now he's just saying, yeah, man, you can hop on
I
whenever.
did hear that the 007 game
After shit
that
talking
is
them.
coming out next year. Is it
Sweet.
First Light or something like that? It got delayed. It was supposed to be out in March, and now it's coming out in like May. Not a huge big deal, I don't think. Hopefully it ends up still being good. I hope. Parasolo says, loving the Christmas spirit that you're bringing. Let's have a good one. Yes, let's chill. Let's have a good time together, everybody. All right? Cool. How's everyone doing? Seriously, like, what's going on? What are you all doing today? Anyway, obviously you're here to hang out with me, but what are you doing today?
Obviously.
Like, it's 2 days before Christmas. It's the 23rd.
Obviously, you're here to hang out with me. By the way, that shit reminded me, him saying the day's open after shit talking them, reminds me of someone saying they'll like drive you somewhere and then they hold it against you. That's what that reminds me of.
Are you preparing for Christmas?
Yeah, man, I'll give you a ride.
Do you have family and friends traveling to come hang out with you? Are you traveling to go be with your
Ugh.
family? Like, I'm just curious what you guys are all up to.
Remember that
When
time I
was
gave you a
younger,
ride,
around this time of
right?
year, we were preparing.
Come on,
on
man.
Christmas
I gave you
Eve,
a ride
we
that
would
one
go to
time.
one
Come
side
on,
of the
man.
family. Then on Christmas Day, we would have
What
our
the
own
fuck?
Christmas at home, but then we would
Asshole.
leave, and in the afternoon, we would go visit the other side of the family. So we actually would be like traveling a lot around Christmas time.
Waffle
Really work early today,
bunny.
Muckman. You're still at work. Yeah, a lot of people
What's
are
up?
at work. My wife's at work. It sucks getting stuck at work these last couple of days before Christmas. There's not much you can really do about that, right?
Welcome to the
I
stream.
hear that.
Thank you for becoming
Parasol
a
is
member
I'm
again.
far with my parents and my siblings.
Staying a member.
Space Jam
I should
fan says
say.
I'm actually chilling and wrapping gifts right now.
Don't
Might
care.
as well take advantage of it, right? To be with family, cool. Well,
This
be
sucks.
careful. Seriously, right now this time of year, I always get nervous. It's the crazy time of year where there's so many people traveling, and sadly, it's also the time of year when there's a certain kind of people who take advantage, people who are just not
The urbans.
in the best
right?
interest of humanity.
The
and, you gotta
Walmart
be careful.
dwellers.
People like to exploit. I always remember
What does this mean? What's he talking
when I was a
about?
kid, my parents and I used to go to New York City right around this time of year.
The
For Christmas, we'd
urbans?
go to, like,
What?
Rockefeller Center.
Is he
One time we
actually?
went and saw the Radio City Music Hall Christmas show, stuff like that. And as fun as it was, there's just people who take advantage, man. You would see people walking down the street, and they'd be like, "Hey, man, welcome to New York," and they talk and all of a sudden, the guy comes up right behind them and just pickpockets the guy right in front of you. You can see it. Like, what the hell? People will take advantage this time of year. So be very careful if you're traveling. Particularly, they're looking for someone who's a tourist, who's a traveler.
What does Christmas
Take
have to
advantage.
do with this? You can get robbed anywhere at any time. I'm so confused.
Okay.
So
Yeah, a lot of
confused
Grinches,
as
a lot of
to what
Scrooges,
just happened.
a lot
What's
of
he
humbugs out there
saying?
who just don't get it.
What do you
Seriously.
mean by that?
Oh,
Mike's Cherry Coke says, I have nieces and nephews around all day. We're watching Christmas movies. Guess what I saw last night? Scrooged. One of my favorite Christmas movies of all time,
game
starring Bill
schedule
Murray
ahead.
and Bobcat Goldthwait. Watching your Silk Song playthrough, and I'm enjoying it. Keep in mind, I go in as a noob. When I started playing Silk Song, I had not played
my God.
the original Hollow Knight. I'm well aware that I'm not good at the game. Like, I'm well aware that I sucked at it.
He's
I had issues
so
with it. But
cringe.
over the course of the game, you will
43
see me
years old.
improve. to the point where at the end I do everything. Like I literally do every
He
option.
cares about his ego so much.
And I got the callus to prove it. I still have the callus.
A callus? Does he know what a callus? What?
Callus on my thumb for playing it because I was using the Xbox Elite 2 controller, which the face buttons are ridiculously hard. I don't know what they were thinking, making them rock hard plastic like that. It's actually one of the reasons why I bought a new controller. This is the Razer Wolverine Pro. This doesn't even make any sense, man. On the front.
This is so dumb.
Way less
he got a callus from gaming by pressing the buttons, but he also still games by pressing the buttons. And the callus is going away? Like what?
No, rough on your thumb.
They don't really go away.
Definitely, this is a better option if you're going to play a game like Silksong. But now, of course, I beat Silksong. Then again, people want me to play Hollow Knight, the original, next year. So hopefully I'll be well equipped for it with this button.
I mean, I guess they do if it was from a gaming incident.
All right.
But like, I don't know. I have calluses from guitar. They don't go away, really.
Very early Christmas to you, Clout Siffler. How you doing? Spawn Killer, I don't have a favorite Christmas horror movie.
I don't care. Christmas horror. He did this yesterday, by the way. I'm skipping that shit.
And happy holidays.
He talked about movies like half the night yesterday.
In the business for games right here.
All right, let's see. Upgrade
you see
segment.
That can play anything at high quality, right? I now have keyboard, mouse, gaming level quality.
Watch out for red guards, yo.
An OLED monitor. We've got arguably the best gamepad in the business for games right here. We've got music. In fact, I forgot. We muted the music. Let's get some music going. There we go. We got some background music going, right? We got everything going.
It's so loud, too.
It's just
Are you kidding?
Awesome vibe. Every single day when I come and hang out with you guys, I'm having a great time. And again, the biggest improvement, by far, no goals, no pressure. We're just having fun. That is by far the best thing. I don't have to do it. Someone just said, what about your Gunner glasses? That's right. I have Gunner glasses. Brand new ones.
Remember when you used to beg to put on Gunner glasses?
Now I'm ready to game. There you go. No,
yeah, guys, my eyes are burning. My eyes are burning. It would be so great if we could hit the goal and I could put on the glasses. Remember that shit?
Will harm these beautiful brown eyes. They must be protected from all the harsh blue light out there. No, in reality, having this OLED monitor so close to me now, because keep in mind, I used to have a TV at the other end of the studio here. Having this right here next to me, these are kind of necessary for certain games. Not every game, but to have these for certain games is going to be a godsend. The other night, I was playing Mega Bonk, and my eyes were burning bad. I was like, oh, man, now I remember I had Gunner glasses, and they actually did serve a purpose. So now I have them. I don't have to wear them all the time, but it is nice to have a nice pair of Gunner glasses to pop on when I need them, right? Pretty cool. Shout out to Annie Antics, who just became a member of the stream. Thank you so much, Annie Antics, for the membership. Who's a member here celebrating, says, Happy Christmas, everyone. Buttfuck, what a name. Jade, how are you today?
Fuck off,
all right,
Jade.
Well, obviously the positivity is flowing. The party has started.
You dumb fucking
Perhaps
retard.
It's time for me to have my first drink. What do you guys think? It's now officially the afternoon, so I don't feel so bad about having a shot because it is the afternoon.
I'm willing to bet, too.
All right, I think we should do it.
He's gonna
and the music system as well.
Follow. Oh my god.
All right, let's go. Let's have our first shot of the stream.
Raid?
Kitty's over here again, too. How you doing, Jasper, buddy? You came over. You want a
What's
shot?
happening?
No, kitties don't drink. You can't have a shot, Jasper. That's not allowed. Absolutely not. All right, here we go. Once again, Chateau de Saint Nicolas. Peppermint liqueur.
What was I even going to say? I don't remember.
Gonna give it a shot. We're gonna get the festive. My face is upside down in the bottle. Do you see how creepy that looks? My face is upside down in it. That's weird. All right, let's have our first shot. No, I'm not drinking other days. This is my day to drink. Tomorrow, I'm not drinking. I'm not, if I have a drink on Christmas with my wife, I'll
doing the whole thing, yeah.
Wine or something,
Doing the whole thing.
Drink dinner. But yeah, this is my day to drink today.
Whoa, buddy.
Okay, so here we go. Haven't even tried it yet.
Thank you, too.
Hold on.
W Pig for the raid. We showed up late today, but we're covering the whole thing, so we can skip ahead a lot.
Musical RGB liquor is always the best kind of liquor.
Very cool.
All right.
Very fun.
Let's try it. Can you hear the music? It plays music, but I don't know if you can hear it or not on the mic. Obviously,
thanks, ALT.
Oh, you can't hear the music? It's playing We Wish You a Merry Christmas, but it's very low volume. It's not super loud or whatever. All right, anyway. I like that it's RGBs.
But yeah, we're streaming the whole thing.
Some people say they heard it.
It'll be great, just like every year. Since like 2 years ago. Oh my god, look at his chat. His chat going bananas.
Peppermint liqueur. Hopefully it's good. I haven't tried it yet.
Very cool music as well. What the hell was I saying? I keep forgetting what I was talking about.
Might be too sweet. Got my paper towels at the ready today in case I make a sloppy mess of myself.
What is going on with this music?
And yes, there is gold leaves in it. I don't know if you can see them moving around in there, but there are gold leaves in it at the bottom. See them? See, it's like Goldschlager, only it's peppermint. So, okay. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Happy holidays to you, Prophet Warner. He says, from the Dabbleverse, Skol! Thank you so much, Prophet Warner, for 2 months as a member, and happy holidays to you. All right, ready? To the most Christmassy soundtrack ever. I take my first holiday-themed shot today. Happy holidays.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone. Here we go.
The shots. I still feel like he's going to loosely follow the $100 per shot cadence to the stream.
That's tasty.
Pretty good.
That's really good.
Really good.
Oh, yummy.
Yes.
It's not too sweet.
I'm the player.
It's more minty than sweet, and that's what I was afraid of. It was going to be like way too sugary. That's a good balance. It is a little sugary, but it's got a lot of mint flavor.
Okay, Becky, thanks.
Is it strong? I think it's 30%.
I really hate that segment.
All right.
Moving on.
Will I shotgun a seltzer? No, I don't chug anything that's carbonated. If I do, I end up getting really like gassy and it upsets my stomach. I don't chug beer or anything like that. Just
Okay,
not my
Becky.
thing.
I thought we were having fun
Jason's
tonight.
ready for Call of Duty tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we will be trying out Black Ops 7 during the Christmas Eve event tomorrow. It's only one stream, but I'm interested in trying out, Call of Duty on this setup now with the new keyboard and mouse to see how it works. We'll find out. Have I tried a Buzzball? No, I've seen them in the stores. I've never had a Buzzball. All that is it's just flavored liquor, right? Like different flavorings and stuff. I think so.
Oh, my Lord.
There we go. You always need 2 shots to feel it, says Mike's Terry Coke. Well, like I said, let's not go crazy. Maybe what we'll do, maybe I'll open a Cutwater when we're doing the schedule, and I'll drink a Cutwater during the schedule, and then after that, we'll chill out for a bit with some guests and go from there.
NVIDIA voice. That's a good idea.
I have no idea what we're getting for dinner. The thing is now, because DSP Tries it became so prominent this year, like we ate so much different food takeout that like we've had everything. So now we look and we're like, damn, we had like every cuisine. Like we had Mexican, we had every single kind.
They've been
Asian.
ordering
We've had pizza.
food
We've had burgers.
the whole
We've had
month,
like,
maybe?
chicken, sandwiches,
Or
We've
at
had,
least for like 2
everything you
weeks.
can get. Like what the hell are we supposed to order now? Like we ordered everything. I legit don't know what we're gonna get today. So we'll
That's
have to
great.
see.
That's so good. Man, we've like bought out the whole
You're absolutely
ordering
correct.
app.
This is a first world problem. Most
They've
people
purchased
are not
everything
fortunate
on
enough like me to
DoorDash.
be able to order out that much. I get it. So to me, it's just kind of weird. Like, what do you do?
What happened to being
I wish there
healthy?
was Italian food around here. The Italian restaurants around here are not good. We've tried them. They're super duper unauthentic. Like once we ordered Italian food, I got a carbonara pasta. We ordered a pizza.
Hey,
My
Cosmic
wife,
Ape.
I think, got like bolognese.
Welcome.
Right? My pasta was so greasy.
Greasy.
It was not authentic whatsoever. You could tell they put way too much oil in it, and it had bacon instead of the correct meat. What's the correct meat that you put in the carbonara? I forget what it's
doesn't even
called.
know.
But it's
Italian?
not supposed to be bacon. They put bacon in it, so it's bootleg.
He doesn't
My
even
wife's
know, though.
Bolognese, the bolognese meat sauce was more just like a tomato sauce, which is wrong. And the pizza was flat and like a cracker. Like, dude, this is nothing authentic at all. It's not good. And that's what they have around here. They have this like knockoff shit that's just not good at all. Like, and by the way, it's expensive. I'm not even kidding. Like each pasta plate was like $25. Like, what the hell? We just spent like $80 on a terrible meal. That's why we just don't eat Italian around here anymore. We gave up on it.
$20, $25 plus $25.
Any mods, if you're here today,
$80?
please pay attention to the chat. The morons are out in force, so please give it a look. That way I don't have to moderate all day. I appreciate it. Okay.
Goblin
Bibles
of
exist. Snow in the
Renton
game
in
now?
the chat.
That's great. I'm still not playing it.
He was there yesterday,
It's just not my thing.
so he's still going strong.
I received a $10 tip from Big Papa Pump.
Humbug.
Really, I know. Like, a lot of people have come to me over the years and said, like, you're the consistent dude. You're the one that we can trust to always be there to stream and make content. And that's appreciated because a lot of creators are not
Unsolicited
consistent
fish
and/or
pic
just
from
do whatever they want
Dad.
whenever they want, and people don't really like that. They wish that they would be more consistent and more serious about what they do. I still remember back to the times of COVID, when people were actually coming by saying, hey, it's great that you're streaming consistently, because a lot of people are not. A lot of people are just kind of sporadic, and people were able to unplug and forget
This is so
about
weird,
COVID and come to my
man.
streams and chill and enjoy games.
What a
And
weird thing to
that's
prop
kind of
yourself
what I want to
up
be to you guys.
for doing.
I want to be a place where you can come hang out and chill and have fun and feel like it's a safe environment to enjoy gaming, to enjoy each other's company. You can get rid of all
Stop
that
saying
drama
that.
around you of the real world. The world wants to get you involved in politics and all this crap, and my goal is to make sure you don't have to deal with that. You can just enjoy your time here with me, okay? Cool. Yeah, we need moderators on YouTube. We had them, but now they're gone. Hopefully we can get
I always think it's great too how he wants you to enjoy your time here and have a fun time. But whenever he does a stream, he has nothing ever prepared. Like besides the game that he's playing, he has no topics of conversation. He doesn't bring anything up really. Like he's not actually making it a place where you can just show up and have fun and disconnect. Because he's always like making you do all the work. You show up to my stream to do all of the talking for me. and give me things to talk about.
Oh, hold on. Dr. Kitty, what are you doing in there?
Come on.
Kitty went to the
What
closet.
the hell?
What are you doing in there? Created my setup, and when I did, a whole bunch of equipment arrived. I unhooked a bottle of equipment. I just tossed it in there. Wires are like everywhere. So I just want to be sure he's
Hey,
all right.
Alkin. Thank you, Pink Panther
Shout out my son with the
Gamers.
$5 super chat. Thank you so much. He says,
14
growing up when
months.
you and your family had pizza,
Thank you so
did you only
much.
order pizza or did you make your own or eat frozen pizza? No, we lived, no exaggeration, 15 minutes away from an insanely authentic Italian style pizzeria.
Insanely authentic, as opposed to like normally authentic. What does insanely mean? What's like the barometer?
Okay,
Is the
so
right
we
word?
got great pizza whenever we wanted. They didn't deliver, but we would just drive. We would drive and pick it up and come home, and we would have insane piping hot, ridiculously good pizza, you know, with no worries. Now, we never made our own, but if you had some
Yeah, the barometer.
like frozen pizza, it would literally be like Elio's. Seriously, like the crappy one, because it would be like a treat, like a silly junk food treat.
Oh my god. Hey, Cup Rattler. Cat is... Yeah, this was there yesterday. Oh, shit. He's talking in his chat. Because this dude, Hey, Cup Rattler. Cat is at Tyrone's getting stuffed like a turkey right now. The casino is exposing you right now. Hashtag don't hit me, Jaha. Cat's been gone. Gout crystals, snort sacks. He was there last night. DSP pauses the stream, not talking, to talk in his chat saying, please pay attention at Noble Times. He's in here nonstop. Scolding the moderator. Bro, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Where are you? Very awkward segment.
Yeah.
It's been going since Thanksgiving. Oh, great.
1 second.
And he's still going. Okay, my fault, says Noble Times in the chat. Get scolded, bitch. Wake up.
Cool.
It
The average
stun-locked
gamer
him.
just did a $2 super chat. It says, Merry, whatever that is, I don't know, but thanks for $2. Okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Listen to this amazing soundtrack.
Yeah, he got fucking
Holiday
rattled
so
by
far,
that.
pretty
That shit rattled him. He doesn't know what to say.
Very nice.
Very nice. Silence.
Listen to this amazing soundtrack.
Wiggle soundtrack.
Holiday He wants me up, and he just will not let up.
6-7? What?
So basically, as of 7 a.m. this morning, my cat has kept me awake. I'm like, ugh. Didn't need to be up
Wow.
at 7 a.m. You know,
7
But it is what it
a.m..
is. I'll
That's
listen.
crazy.
Nothing's gonna beat my holiday vibes today. I'm in a great mood. I'm ready to chill with all of you and have a good time. So good stuff.
Hey, Cup Rattler.
Chox, how are you? It's good to see you. He says he's closed his last deal of the year. Now he can watch the stream. Been a good year for the wallet. Have a Merry Christmas. I'm glad to hear that, Chox. I wish nothing but success and prosperity to all of my viewers. I wish you all the best. I hope that you're all having a great, successful holiday season. Seriously.
Hey, Silent Assassin.
Now, this is a very festive song.
Merry
I'll tell ya.
Christmas, everybody.
Are those
In 2
jingle
days.
bells?
Jesus.
Are those jingle bells? Could be. Why can't you use bacon and carbonara? Because it's a high-fat content. It doesn't taste right. You're supposed to use pancetta, which is a different meat that actually fits the dish much better. You can use bacon, but that's like basically the knockoff ingredient that you only use as a substitute. You're supposed to be using pancetta. Think of it this way. If you're a
Oh
restaurant,
my god.
okay, and you're supposed to be making the dish authentically, why aren't you using the authentic ingredients?
What if they don't advertise it
You
as
should be.
authentic? You should be. Remember when he told us there was no authentic Italian places in Seattle?
Do I like it?
But he orders Italian and then wants authentic food? But he says himself there's none.
Heavy metal, I've liked heavy metal over the years. I don't necessarily love it or listen to it actively anymore, but I did like it
You
back
chose
in
to
the day.
broke the law. Pay for the consequences.
What cologne am I wearing? Would you like to know? I'll tell you. If people really want to know,
Big ups,
I'll tell
Frost
you.
Darko.
There's nothing wrong with sharing that information.
This
but
is how he found
these
out.
hyperfixated losers on the internet think it's like a big deal.
What? Hold on.
If people really want to...
Cologne? Is that what he said?
What cologne am I wearing? Would you like to know? I'll tell you. If people really want to know, I'll tell you. There's nothing wrong with sharing that information. But these hyperfixated losers on the internet think it's like a big deal.
Hello.
Is he gonna he gonna say it?
John, what is that holiday? What is that cute holiday?
I guess he's not gonna tell
that's
us.
cute.
He
It's an
can
orange
tell
hat
us,
with a-
but
with a
he's not
friggin'
going to.
Santa hat on.
He's
and
like Destiny
posing,
1.
turning. I like that new that emote in the kick chat. That's funny.
Destiny 1 style stream. I could tell you, but you know, I'm not gonna.
That's funny.
What the fuck? Help!
I don't have a favorite Super Turbo theme. I love them all because I love the game so much. I've heard those a million times.
You gotta be hyper fixated. I hyper fixate on cologne.
All right, today
Yeah.
I'm wearing Dolce & Gabbana light blue. That's what I'm wearing. Dolce
Very
& Gabbana
cool.
light
I thought
blue.
we were hyper fixated
Okay,
on
for the
it. Why does he
Christmas
say
event.
that
That's right.
and then
But
tell you
maybe
anyway?
I'll change it up. I am changing my outfit many times. In fact, when I go to change right now, because we're going to change for the schedule update, maybe I'll put on something different. Nah, I'll just keep wearing. I'll do the same one all day.
What are we laughing at?
Can I review the cologne? No. I cannot.
Ooh, he's still salty about that. Look at this little Santa Claus right here. Still salty about his dumb
Blue is my
cologne
color.
review
So you like me
idea.
in blue? I'll be in many different colors
Ooh,
today.
Becky
actually.
segment?
Many
Becky
different
segment? You like me
No,
in
I got
blue?
into cologne as I got older. Basically, you know, this is the truth. My wife loves cologne and loves perfume. And so when we got together, she was wearing different perfumes. And then I started getting into colognes and smelling different ones. Oh, I like that. I like that. And, you know, I didn't have any money for it or anything back then. But things changed. You know, things have turned around. Things are great now.
Can I
So
ask
now
you
I'm
why
able
you
to
didn't have
afford it, and
money?
I have
Can
a-
I ask
you
you
know,
why in 2018 you didn't have money?
some nice colognes, and I wear them, and I like the
That's
smell.
wild. This seems like a lie he would tell his wife, why he couldn't really do anything. So I wonder what he's telling her now. Now he must be saying that it's so busy, it's so hectic, it's so chaotic, I'm having guests on, I'm playing too many games. Like, that feels to me, at least to me, right? I'm going to clarify that. It's just an excuse. The fact that he said, I don't have a lot of money to do anything. Because, like, he did have money, he was just wasting it on champions for years while telling people he was broke. Addicted.
I just do. Because people are like, well, why do you wear cologne when you're at home?
That must have been
Because
what
I
he was
like
telling Kat.
Because I can have it. It's a luxury. It's something that smells great. It makes me smell something
Wild.
good all day long, right? Like right now, my office, quite frankly, smells like a whole bunch of new electronics and a factory desk. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't smell great because it's all
Yes.
new product smell.
I love the smell of
And so,
electricity.
to come in here, it's like, okay, well, I got to put up with it because it's all new equipment. Give it another couple of months, it won't smell like that anymore. But if I'm wearing cologne, like, okay, now you just smell this. I don't have to smell all the factory smell of all this manufactured stuff. You know?
Yeah, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. The whole cologne thing just probably started because he smelled
Yeah,
bad.
I just alternate between a ton of different ones that I have. I don't particularly have ones
He's
for different
masking
seasons. Some people
the
do that. They'll
smell.
be like, oh, it's
Instead
summertime.
of
I like this scent for
being
the summer.
cleaner?
I like this scent for cold weather. I like this scent for this season. I don't really do that. I just have a bunch and I tend to rotate between them. I mean, if I'm in a mood for one, I'll just wear that particular one on a day. But I do enjoy like rotating between because then it never feels like I'm wearing one too much and I get tired of the scent. You know what I mean? Like that, I think that may actually be one of the problems with these colognes, that a lot of them are too expensive. Okay, if a bottle of cologne is $20, it's not a big deal. If a bottle of cologne is $130, that's a big deal. That's way too expensive. And because of that, now you're sadly not able to really do more than one or two colognes. Who can afford more than that? So now you end up using the same two colognes all the time. You get sick of them.
Right.
All right. So for me, what I did is I slowly, over the course of this year,
DSP just said, by the way, I'm gonna nitpick that. He just said he's one of the fortunate few who can afford to eat out every day for the past like 2 weeks. But now he's talking about who can afford cologne.
I bought different colognes.
Oh, you're spending
and now
that
I
much
have a
to eat
repertoire
food
that
every
I can
day.
go between, and I don't wear, like, I probably wear the same cologne maybe twice.
Like
in
he
1 month.
himself said that he can afford that. But now he's acting like who can afford that? I don't know.
That
I
was
hope you
never
see
the
what I
case.
mean, right? You know what I am saying, correct?
Light blue is both a men's fragrance and a women's fragrance. There's two different variations.
Oh my god, I'm over this. I'm over this.
Yes, I agree, White, which I love so far. I really love the Razer Wolverine controller. I've only used it for about, 2 weeks? Not even. I love it for all the games I'm playing with it. And that's what? Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk. Honestly, I
missed
haven't
gold.
played too much.
Did I really?
Light blue is both a men's fragrance and a women's fragrance. There's two different variations of it that Dolce & Gabbana sell. And there's a men's and a women's. Yep.
The head shake. Pay attention to the lip smacking, by the way. Let's see if he still does it. It was going crazy.
What is this, reggaeton? This is supposed to be reggaeton, right?
That's the gold I missed.
Yes,
I'm
I
banning
agree,
you,
which
bro.
I love.
You're gonna get banned for making me go back.
PlayStation exclusive, right? And that's a PC controller. So I have to
I'm
use
just kidding.
the PlayStation 5 controller when I play the Wolverine game.
Do
Not much I can do
do
about
do
that.
do.
Fuck you. You dumb fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that. What is my go-to cologne? I've already explained I don't really have a go-to cologne. There's quite a few that I like. There's some that I never heard of, and I tried them this year, and I was blown away at how good they were. Like, oh my god, that's so good. Like this, I had never tried Mont Blanc at all, and now I have like 3 or 4 Mont Blanc colognes, and I love them all. And they smell different, but they're all really good.
Blackberry.
Another one, I'll give you another recommendation of a company, Jimmy Choo. Jimmy Choo, man. He has quite a few different scents, variations of scents.
Oh, he
They're all
did
good.
mute?
And of course, everyone's going to say this. DEVOUR Sauvage.
Oh man.
So they have regular Sauvage, they have the Elixir, and now they have
I
a
heard
new
that
one,
lip
too. I
smack.
haven't gotten the new one yet, but Sauvage is also really good. So there you go. There's a few that I like. Dude, I give you the brands, and I give you a few specific ones with the Sauvage
brand dudes.
Brand.
I gave you the. What's going on? What is this segment? Man, I miss the old Christmas pre-streams. He would complain about money, talk about the year, complain about views.
How many colognes do I have? Too many to count.
Complain about trolls.
Too many to count. The whole closet. I open the door, the giant shelving.
Now we do nothing.
Dozens and dozens of colognes.
Because we're,
And it's automated,
quote-unquote
absolutely fun,
interactive, dude.
mechanized. So I press a button and the shelves roll up like this, and then I grab. And here's what I do. So it rotates, and I push the button, and then what happens is these jets spray the cologne into the closet and
Very
just
cool.
douse my body in the cologne. I don't have to apply it myself. They deploy the cologne onto my body from various different 360-degree directions. It's absolutely state of the art. Very few people have something like that.
It's great. Very funny. I don't even know why I
Because
listened
some
to
stores
that,
have the colognes.
to be honest. So he doesn't use the same cologne
Do I have colognes I
in a
hate?
month?
Yeah. You know,
How many fucking colognes does he
it's
have?
just like anything. I think everyone has a
Jesus.
personal preference. I'll
He's
go
got
to
a
the store, 'cause
monthly
some stores have
rotation
colognes.
of
That's how you really test
colognes?
them. You got to get there and spray them.
Daily
There's a
rotation.
few I spray. I'm like, oh, it's like offensive to my nose. But some of them are like popular. I don't know, because the thing is, I tend not to remember what I dislike. I remember what I like. But I just particularly remember, oh, okay, this is one that it's always there. It's always prominent. It's expensive. And I spray it. I'm like, oh, who would wear that all day?
This
You
music's
know?
so great, by the way.
I'm trying to remember. You know what it is? It's always the one with the weirdest freaking bottle, too. Like, isn't there a bottle that looks like a body? And then there's a bottle that looks like a gun or something? And you spray it, like, it smells like shit. Like, why did it... Maybe that's why they had to have the fancy bottle, to make you feel like you're getting something special, and then you spray it like it smells awful.
Right.
Okay.
How many colognes has he bought?
All right, guys, so
I
here's
want to
the
know
deal.
that. I
Great
want to know that
intro.
now.
All right, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. I think that we should get into the gaming schedule for next year, because I want to get through it before we start having guests on the show. So great intro segment. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I'm having a great time with all of you. Thanks for chilling. Thank you for the early support for those of you who dropped by and are supporting the stream. Now let's transition. I think what I'll do is I'll run downstairs and probably grab a cut water, and I'll probably
Okay.
drink a cut water over the time that we're doing this gaming schedule update.
Why does he
And,
have to tell us this?
And we'll see what games are coming out next year. And we'll go from there, okay? Sound good?
It's always been my biggest pet peeve.
All right. Well, thank you
Sounds good to
so
me.
much,
Sounds good
everyone,
to
for a
me.
great intro to the marathon. I hope that you're ready for a fun one. It seems like it's going to be a great one. We got great attendance. People are hanging out and having good vibes. And it's time. It's time to get ready. Let's do it, everyone. Excellent. Thank you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Hope you'll stick around all day. If not, hey, at least hopefully you enjoyed this intro. If you're watching this intro on demand, I hope you enjoyed it. And see you
What
for
a
more
fun
content all day
intro.
long. Okay. Let's swap over here. Actually, let's
Stop! Okay,
There
I
we
hate
go.
that. Biggest pet peeve, when he says what he's gonna do. I fucking hate that. I am going to get the controller and put my hands, clasp my hands around
Being
the handle.
is because I'm going to be going back to there for guests.
Lift it to my
relatively
chest.
soon. So rather than turn all the lights
Like,
off,
fucking
turn them
stop,
on,
bro.
all day again.
Just do
I'm
it.
just gonna leave them on. Now, how does the hat look? I can't see. Is it a background removal tool removing the ball and everything? Because if it is, I'm probably just gonna take the hat off if it looks stupid. It looks like I have a flat head. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
I'll
I guess
rage
I'll have
quit
to
this.
remove it
No
then.
chance. Nerd Brew, I'm telling you right now.
That sucks that it removes the side here. Look. It
We're
remo-
doing the whole
Well, I can't
thing.
See if I do it this way. Yeah, all right.
Becky segment.
Dang it.
I'm sorry if your name is Becky, by the way. I don't know why I chose that.
Back on after the fact. Okay.
Was it Becky?
all right,
No,
what
I
I
said
will do, let
Brittany.
me go grab a
It was
hot water,
Brittany.
and I
I
will try
retconned it.
for the first time while we go through this gaming schedule update. All right. So give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Her name was
And then
Brittany,
we'll
damn
continue on with
it.
The marathon, and we'll look at games together.
she
and we'll
was the
figure out
prettiest girl
what
in
we wanna
school.
Play in 2020.
Okay, brother, move on, please. Please. Oh, he's still here. Okay, never mind.
Hey, you guys, calm down with that music.
Yoo-hoo.
Thank you.
He's worse than TikTok describing a show.
You guys are getting way too excited with this music. You hear how exciting this music is? I mean, come on.
I wish I could
calm
do the
down.
voice.
Okay.
As you can see.
Oh, I gotta change my wardrobe. That's right. All right. Let me go change my shirt and let me get a cut water. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do this update. I'll be right back. Just
Thank
give
you,
me like 2
Smitty,
minutes, and
Weberman
then we'll
Jensen,
continue.
for
Okay.
the 2. Text to speech just has to say everything he's thinking. That's so like influencer coded. I don't even know. Terrible streamer coded, let's say. Because it's just to fill dead air. That's all it is. And it's so annoying and specific and pointless and dumb, and I hate it.
Figure out exactly interested in 6.
That's why he just says whatever he's gonna do. So that, like, something is being said. Which sucks. It's terrible. I'd rather you not say anything. Like, genuinely, actually.
All right, I'm back. Everyone ready? Let's go. Let's get started. Happy holidays, everyone. DSP here, and it is time. It is that time of year. We're going to go through the gaming schedule lineup for 2026. Games that have solid release dates. We're going to pick out the ones that we are interested in checking out next year. All right? The truth is, I haven't checked out the gaming release schedule in a long time. So I'm very backlogged on knowing about what games are coming out in 2026. That's why I want to sit down with all of you here and figure out exactly what you're interested in. Look at this. Santa. It looks like Santa's sitting here. All right. I'm going to do it just like this. I'm just going to sit like this. All right. That's actually pretty
shirts.
funny. But anyway. All right.
How
Let's go
exciting.
ahead.
Brittany needs you to know she changed
Let's
her
go
shirt.
ahead and let's get started. Oh, by the way, very festive
Cat
attitude
agrees
today.
with me.
And how about a Cutwater White Russian? I've
Great.
never tried this
The Brittany?
before. We're
Let's
gonna give
go,
it a shot
Brittany.
right now. It's only a whopping 13% alcoholic volume, the equivalent of 2 shots. So let's give it a taste. Ready?
All right, let's take
And
a
no,
guess
I'm
on
not
how
sponsored
many
by,
games
Cutwater.
he will wage quit of the games that he's going to play next
So
year.
this is a coffee liqueur and vodka together.
Why
I
does he
believe.
say liqueur?
Ooh.
The liqueur.
Oh, that smells heavenly.
Grandeur.
Mm. All right, let's go.
That's him being quirky. Quirky Brittany. The liqueur.
Oh my God, that is delicious. Oh, that's so good. Mmm.
So zany and wacky.
Well, that's gonna be fun. Okay,
really
so,
fun. I'm just being a
let's take a
hater.
look
To
here.
be
Let's
honest,
put
to
that
be
in.
honest, I'm hating, but I don't
Let's
care.
take a look here at our gaming schedule for 2026, shall we? And I'm excited to see what games are coming out. Shout out to Skilleris, who just hosted me with 23 viewers over on Kick. Thanks so much,
Whoa.
Skilleris.
No
For everyone
way.
who is just joining, if you would like to talk in the chat and be a part of the
Liqueur.
conversation of what games I should play next year, just follow the channel. I think it's like a 6-minute follow rule, and then you can talk in the chat. Okay? Sweet.
Thumbs up.
All right, ready?
Sweet.
Let's take a look. So here we are. This is
All right.
January of
The
2026.
wage quit
And,
segment.
again, I'm way behind on games and stuff. What I'd like to know is your guys' opinion on this. Like, what do you guys know of any of these games, and if there's something that I should check
Oh
out?
my
Taking a quick
god.
look here. I'm not familiar with like any of these early games.
He's not gonna
that are
know
listed
any of
here.
these.
Like the first game that I even recognize in this lineup is Code Violet. So this game is supposed to be like the spiritual successor to
Oh,
the Crisis series, and I was interested in playing.
that's too great to not
Even
replay.
recognize in this lineup is Code Violet.
It's like he caught himself and he didn't want to be made fun of for it. I think we bullied him into saying it right.
So this game is supposed to be like the spiritual successor to the Dino Crisis series.
Sounds good.
Because it actually was playable on
Sounds good to
PS5 and
me.
it was actually a great playthrough. Real Ellipsian says Pathologic 3 is an interesting game. It could be worth checking out if there's nothing going on. What is Pathologic 3 exactly? Can I do that?
Pathologic. Oh my god,
January
this
9th.
fucking music.
Also January 9th, so same day as Code Violet.
I think for the next
Save
stream,
a town from a mysterious
I'm gonna
plague
try to
in this
remove
in-narrative
this music
first-person RPG. Learn the stories
with
of
the
unusual
NVIDIA,
inhabitants.
the
Shape their
NVIDIA
lives through
feature.
degrees. Diagnose patients. Face the plague. Connect the dots. Find out who.
Skip.
There's no O in their name. Says, I think you tried out the second one a long time ago. I did. It doesn't ring a bell.
We
What's up,
can't
Baby Cowboy?
bully him
Thanks
to
for
have a
the
personality.
It doesn't ring a bell to me. Here's the trailer. Let's watch it for a second.
If only, dude. If only. I agree with you.
What the? No. All right, forget it. I was gonna watch the trailer, but they gotta put an ad on it. Well, I'm not gonna watch it now.
DSP, you put ads on your own streams.
I guess this is a maybe, but I just don't know much about it.
DSP,
I guess
really?
I could put it as a maybe.
You have ads on your fucking stream. Medium to high ads, whatever he called it.
I'll have to look into it more. Okay.
Really? That's
Quarantine
crazy.
Zone, the last check is fun. You played the demo. Where do you see that, Spike Vincent? Oh, here it is. Quarantine Zone, the last check. Command the last blockade. Inspect survivors. Decide their fate. Trust, quarantine, or liquidate. Liquidate. Another first-person game? But is it just that you're, like, inspecting people and determining if you're going to allow them to live or die? That's what it seems like, right? Yeah, look. Dude, IGN's the worst site. Oh, I want to watch the trailer for the game. No, here's an ad. No, IGN, no. I'm not going to sit here and watch an ad. I'm just going to scroll off and not watch it now. Like, screw you.
DSP,
Right? Like, what a stupid thing.
you have ads on your videos.
Thank you so much, Mozzie,
and
for a $5
streams.
contribution.
Are you
Mozzie says,
serious?
warmest wishes to you and your family this holiday season. And to my friends in the chat, too, your favorite viewer, Mozzie. Thank you
Why
so
doesn't
much,
he just
Mozzie.
pull
I
it up on
appreciate
YouTube?
that.
He's so
You are
weird.
awesome.
Very specific human being because he knows the name of the game. Just look it up on YouTube then. He pays for premium. You're on a computer.
Interesting. Something different. It's PC only, probably a smaller scale game.
Brazar,
All right,
why
the
you do
last check.
that? Come on.
Okay.
I love how he types the name instead of just
what else
copy
do we got
pasting
here?
it.
They're reselling
My tism
Animal
is
Crossing
acting up,
Nintendo
bro.
Switch 2 edition. Are you kidding me? Does it really need to be resold as a special edition on the Switch 2? It ran fine on Switch 1. That's ridiculous in my opinion.
Okay. Does DSP really need to do a stream today?
Yeah, none of these games are ringing a bell. I haven't really heard of any of them. Does anyone have any recommendations for any of these games?
Here it is. Interactive segment,
King Michael? Good
aka
to see
do
ya.
my job for me.
Anyone heard of any of these games and know anything about them? Because here's the thing. I never heard of Megabonk, and then it came out, and it was a hit. You know, Arc Raiders, I think some people were looking at it, but then when it came out, it became a way more popular thing. So I gotta really pay more attention to when these games come out and if they're any good, right?
Putting an ad on an ad for a game. Yeah, fair enough. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to.
Nothing is really like sticking out. I mean, there's Switch 2 ports of games that have already been out. I'm not playing those. Oh God, this game comes out on January. This
Like, come
High
on,
Guard game.
they compiled the
Everyone is
list for
basically
you.
saying
You
High
could at
Guard
least like
is going to be
not be annoying about it.
the
He's using
new
their
flop.
website.
Like, what was the game that
For
came
the
out last year?
list.
Concord or whatever?
Why didn't he
Everyone
make
thinks
a
it's
list?
literally going to be the new Concord, and it's going to flop hard. I haven't really watched anything of it, so I don't know anything about it. But yeah, everyone is saying it's going to stink.
Okay. If everyone said it was good,
Marathon got delayed,
what is-
right?
I don't
think
know.
Marathon doesn't have a solid release date yet, or does it? So taking a look at the rest of January, again, I don't know much about any of these games.
I
so-
feel okay. I feel like specifically, if you're a streamer or you care about games to like look through the schedule, you'd think that you would look at games that look interesting or have a cool cover or that you've heard of vaguely or that have a cool name. But instead, DSP is just like fishing for a whale. He's fishing for a whale that's like, dude, I hate this place. If you play that, I'll give you $500.
Unless you guys have a
So this segment
recommendation,
sucks, actually.
any
He's just
of
saying,
these
tell me
games.
what to
And by the way,
play.
Code Vein 2, I have zero interest in. Let me make this clear.
Anime game.
Code Vein 1,
Titties.
I tried the beta, and
Oh.
at first it looked promising, but as I played more of it, I realized it was kind of like a crappier version of like a FromSoft game. It was very repetitive. The dungeons themselves
Right. This is a true and honest
had
statement,
a
by
lot
the way.
of massively reused assets and areas that just weren't very interesting. So I basically said, I'm not really interested in it. Then people found out that there were anime boobs in it and basically sexualized content, and everyone freaked out and said, oh, Code Vein, you got to play Code Vein. I said,
Okay, first of all, anime boobs in it is not the same as being sexualized content. Like, what is actually sexualized content? Like, are you fucking folks? Are you fucking people in the game? What does that mean? Just because there's titties in
but we
it?
played the beta itself. We were all bored.
Sorry,
Why would I
ladies.
buy the game? If you want to buy
Ladies,
it for
if you
anime
have
boobs,
tits,
buy it yourself and stare at anime
I'm
boobs.
afraid to inform you. It's very unfortunate. You are sexualized content. I'm sorry.
Better yet, just go on the internet right now and stare at anime boobs. Like, you
Yeah,
don't need the
yeah,
game to do it. I don't know why you're
yeah,
trying to pressure
yeah,
me into
yeah,
playing a
yeah.
game we tried and didn't like.
Yeah.
So that's why I didn't play Code Vein 1, and it's been a running meme for like 7 years to try to get me to play this game that no one liked when I tried it. So, yeah, now Code Vein 2 is likely just going to be more of the same. I'm not interested in it at all. All right, so that's off the table for me. I'm not going to be playing Code Vein 2. If anything, if you want to see me play like a Soulsborne style game, let's play Dark Souls 2 or 3. Let's throw some mods into it, and let's have some fun with it that way. Okay.
Sexualized content.
All right.
Because there's tits in it.
So,
Because there's
anything
ladies
else, guys?
in it with tits.
Or should we go on to February? Any of these games
It's like
are
Stellar
sticking out?
Blade.
Or should we say that right now, you know, Cold Violet is a definite, Pathologic 3 is a maybe, and this Quarantine Zone is
Why are we recapping, bro? We did 3 fucking games. Are you serious?
happy music.
Jesus Christ, and he's changing the music?
Asked
Okay,
very
cool,
slowly
move
for
on.
it. Characters. And their plan with this game is to just keep releasing characters very slowly for it. I don't like that. If you're going to release a game, release it full on, so there's a full cast of characters that you can learn the balance. Don't drip me content. And that's what they're doing. They're like drip feeding everyone content.
They've got the drip going. They got the
Number
drip
2, the
going.
playing style is very, very easy mode like. Like, I've seen how the game plays. I don't like it.
Prove it.
And number 3, it's made by a bunch of game devs who I don't support. All right? From previous actions and things that they did, heinous stuff back in the day.
Like what?
Stuff that they let happen in the fighting game community.
Name
I
it.
just don't like them. I'm
Name
not
it.
going to play a game that is made by a bunch of guys I don't like.
Say
All
it.
right? So I'm not playing that game. By the
Spill
way,
the tea,
there's
queen.
tons of other
Spill the
games
tea, Brittany.
coming out, fighting games in 2026. We'll see if there's release dates. Like there's the not Injustice, Invincible fighting game. There's the Avatar fighting game. There's Marvel Tokon. Those I'd be more
He
interested.
doesn't even want to
Okay.
name them.
Okay, so I guess that's it for January, which I'm not shocked that January is not a heavy release month. Okay. Oh, let's see here.
He refuses to say their name.
Real and Fight Club, Pax Autocratica. Have I heard of any of these? No. Deus Ex is getting remastered. It is?
He doesn't care.
The original Deus
Don't
Ex?
pretend to
Dude,
care.
That's from like the early 2000s.
Don't pretend
I
to
remember
care,
my friend
please.
played that on PC when I was in
My
like high
friend
school.
played it. My friend played it.
Would anyone be interested in seeing me play Deus Ex
Shut up.
3 again?
Nope.
And you guys have been very, very engaged in supporting of that playthrough. And thank you so much for that, really. But I'm nervous that once we get through that, because we're going to be
I'm
playing that probably
nervous.
through all of January.
That's
Okay?
crazy. Guys, you've been giving me so much money, but I'm nervous. What?
Once we get through that,
I'm nervous
Would
that
you
I
want
won't
another
get a bunch of money?
or is that too much? Because I would love to do Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, but I don't know if it's going to work. I think I'm going to put it on the schedule.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm going to be honest. Neo 3, I don't think I'm feeling it. All right, seriously, like when it comes to these Souls-like games at this point, I either want to play one that's from FromSoft or one that's special. I already played Neo 1 and 2.
What is one
Honestly,
that's
I don't even think
special?
people cared that much
One
about
that's
Neo
special.
2. They actually had told me that they were bored with it or whatever. I don't think I'm feeling Neo 3. I think I might just skip it. So,
One that's special just means Twitter likes it.
really, Mikey says, no, actually, Deus Ex Remastered has had its date pulled. It looked like crap, and now there's no new date, so I'll put question marks next to it.
Okay.
What the? Let's see here. I mean, Mario Tennis Fever. I bought the last. Was it the last Mario Tennis game? I think I got it, and it was so difficult. I just didn't really like it. I don't know if I want to play another Mario Tennis, honestly. I don't know. I mean, like, I'll put it down here, but I'm not too interested. It's like, it's going to be something for the Switch too, but is it really worth it? You know they're going to charge $70 for that, right? You know they're going to charge $70 freaking dollars for Mario Tennis Fever, and it's going to be
Right.
annoying, and it's going to, you know,
DSP
be
only
frustrating.
used to charge $100 for a shot.
Yeah, I don't really care about Yakuza
Yeah.
Kiwami 3. I mean, to be honest, I also don't care about... It's just crazy. Like, I don't care about half the games that I played the first installments. I don't care about High on Life 2. High on Life 1 was all right.
Worthless
I
segment.
thought it was fun.
He doesn't
but
care about any
I
game.
didn't love it.
What a
And
worthless
people actually
segment.
didn't like the second half of the playthrough. They got bored with it. High on Life 2, I don't think I want to play it. You know what I mean? What the hell is Reanimal?
How caught up
What
are
is
we?
this? Some of these games are so weird. Like, what is this crap?
We're an
the
hour
Virtual
behind.
Boy? Okay. Totally, I want to do the Virtual Boy. Okay, let's get this down. This is February 17th.
It's not called Virtual Boy.
So that includes
Oh, he means the
Galactic,
Switch thing.
Pinball,
The
Mario's
Switch Online
Tennis,
or whatever.
Telero Boxer. There's more than that too, I think. I think there's like a bunch of games. But I'm very interested in trying out Virtual Boy games. I've never played Virtual Boy before, besides in Blockbuster Video back in the day. They actually had like a demo of it, and I tried it out.
Demon Tides.
And I was like, oh, this is kind of unique, but it gave me a headache right away. Like, no lie. The Virtual Boy gave me a headache within 5 minutes. I was like, oh, my head. So I would like to try it again. This is the one that's on the Switch too.
Very
And you either use a
Reddit
cardboard
approved
box,
answer.
or
I don't know.
they're actually
Very
gonna have
safe.
a actual unit you can buy
Safe
that
thing
does
to
like
say.
HDMI out, and then you can capture it on a stream. So if they have that, I want to do it.
I doubt
totally
that he
wanna do
played
that.
it long enough to get a headache. But all right.
Buckwell, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for your early support, man. So, all right, I'm down for the Virtual Boy stuff. Let's see what else we got. Oh, Rainbow Six Mobile, I'm all over that. I'll be playing that for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Joke,
honestly.
joke. Laugh, laugh.
Does anyone see anything else? No, right? Like, there's
Rage,
nothing else
rage.
notable here. Unless you guys have suggestions, again.
Resident Evil's on the screen, brother.
Sticks. Styx Blades of Greed. The Master of Stealth is back. Explore the dizzying... Oh, I thought I remembered the name Styx. The dizzying heights of the Izerian continent and cunningly eliminate your enemies. Thanks to your quartz powers are freer than ever. All right, it's a consideration. So that's the 19th. All right, I'll toss it on there. I don't know if we'll play it.
He's not playing this. This is a wage quit. So what's this list? Virtual Boy,
okay.
Code Violet.
That sounds familiar. That's a series.
Pathologic
right?
3 is a wage quit.
Out for a long time. I think so.
Quarantine Zone. That's a not. He will not play that.
It doesn't have a release date, does it? If it had a release date, I'd consider it, but I don't think it's anywhere on here yet. Anyway.
Deus Ex Remastered. I smell a wage quit.
Let's take a look
Mario
at
Tennis. I don't even think he's gonna play that. And then Styx.
Oh, wait, did I skip Resident Evil 9?
That's a wage quit.
Here it is. I skipped it. It's yeah. What the hell? This is so stupid. I got distracted.
Yeah. Shut up.
Continue on. Let's
Shut up.
see
Make your own fucking list then next time. Make your own list, bitch.
Dreamcore Rabbit Hole. What? See what I mean about these games? Like, I don't know what any of these games are. I haven't heard of any of these.
You don't care
so
about
Pokemia,
games.
Is that not the Pokemon game that's like a virtual town, much like Animal Crossing? Like, that would be one I'd be interested in checking out. I'm just not sure that people are going to like it. Like, I would be down to try it, but will it actually have any longevity?
Another future wage quit. I'm being
What
toxic.
happened?
Yep, I'm toxic. So out of this list, like half of them are wage quits?
Toxic
More than
Commando?
half?
What's that? Toxic Commando. Eva Cowboy fan, 5 months as a member. Thank you. We're focusing on right now. All right. Toxic Commando.
Wait. He's kind of just shits on...
We have time. The marathon is a lot of things, so that's why we're not playing games right now. But, you know, tons of different games, but that's not what we're focusing on right now. All right.
We're not focusing on games,
Toxic
idiot.
Commando.
Why are you asking me about games? In the segment where I'm talking about games, why are you asking me about games? I'm not playing games.
Send the sludge god and its horde of things that should never be back to the underworld. Game this is just by looking at those pictures.
Okay. Very cool, very cool, very fun, very chill.
Ooh,
Crimson
I'm
Desert?
actually
He's not
interested in
playing
this
that?
one. This is the first-person shooter that looks like an old-timey cartoon, correct? Oh, really? Solasta 2 is very good, but it's going to be like Baldur's Gate 3.
Why even pretend to want to play this?
Yeah, it pretty much is Baldur's Gate 3. Take a look at that. Looks
Take a
exactly
look
the
at that.
same.
One screenshot, it's Baldur's Gate.
Well, let's see what happens with that. If you guys want to bring it up when we get closer to release. I'm definitely more interested in Mouse PI for Hire. Yeah, for sure. Okay,
I'm surprised he's not going to play
that just looks so unique that I want to check it
Crimson
out.
Desert. Crimson Desert seems like a game he would play.
Cool.
But I
Genesis
guess
Gaming,
not.
how you doing? 46 months as a member. He says Crimson Desert looks like a crazy ambitious game. Check it out.
There you go. Now he's going to play it. It's added to
That
the
is some of
list.
the worst key art I've ever seen for a game. They really should improve that. It's so generic.
Okay. Check out his thumbnails. Speaking of fucking key art, look at this
It's like a medieval
dumbass's
action game.
thumbnails. The fuck is this?
Some crazy effects there.
What the fuck? These are the same
Yeah,
streams.
look. Whoa.
Like a day apart. Crazy. Worst key art I've ever seen. I was contemplating watching it on his own
Oh, you
channel.
can ride mounts.
Because I can get it in higher quality. And then I saw the thumbnails. I was like, what?
Riding the bear. What the hell is that?
Like, seeing them all back to back is... Look at this shit.
Whoa, this is different. You're in a mech or something. This is definitely not medieval. What
It's
happened
like
here? Why are we
5 in a
mechs all
row.
of a
The
sudden?
same thing.
Now you're riding a dinosaur. This reminds me more of Monster Hunter or even like Dragon's Dogma, maybe? An open world action adventure set in the beautiful yet brutal continent of Pywell. Discover adventure, uncover wonders, and experience thrilling action as you witness the saga surrounding Cliff, leader of the Greymanes, whose mission takes him on an incredible journey.
This game looks sick, but I'm like scared.
All right, we'll consider it. Crimson Desert. That's March 19th.
Like, it's probably not going to be great, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully.
Thank you for these suggestions, because these are games I never would have even looked at. Seriously? I never would have even given them a single look. Okay.
Yeah, Viga.
Keep going.
The
Again,
wage
if there's
quit
anything here
list.
that I don't know what it is. Tell me in the chat. Say, hey, check this out, and I'll click on it, and we'll look at it together and see if we're interested in it. Okay?
Yeah, Penitent Sin. That's
all right,
that's the
let's see here.
stream for now.
Koopa City.
Big ups, Iviga.
Strange over. What
For
are
becoming a member again.
Screamer. Oh, didn't we? Yeah, didn't we see something
And
about this
keeping
game
it.
before? Screamer. Because Jade just said Screamer. This sounds familiar. Yeah, it was that crazy racing game, right? It looked completely unique.
Thanks, Jade. It looked completely unique.
I almost never play driving or racing games.
What?
And this one looks unique, like very anime-ish almost.
Oh. Now he likes anime. Code Vein is bad because it's anime, but it has
What do you guys
titties in
think?
it. But
Screamer
this game's
reimagining of the
cool
1995
because it's
racing game
anime.
returns in the form of a futuristic, story-driven racing game.
I'm moving on. I don't care. He's not playing that. Will he use the wheel for it?
The reason I just did that,
Probably not.
I put Screamer and then driving in parentheses, is because I want to remember what that is. Yeah, it got delayed 2 months, apparently. Okay.
Why does he have to explain that?
Mega Man Star Force, Rushing Beat, Echoes of Mora. Never heard of it. And that's it, actually, because these are placeholders. If it doesn't have a set date, it means it's a placeholder and doesn't actually have a real date. So,
Thanks, DSP.
okay. All right, on to April.
The hypest.
Am I going to be playing
stream
Schedule
on- I just
Simulator
noticed
when it
this
comes
about
out
that.
next
Whoops,
year?
my bad,
No,
sorry.
we're playing actual schedule making now. We don't need to do a simulator. We're doing it right now.
The hypest stream on YouTube.
Okay. So very few games.
Dude,
as you can
Pragmata
see,
is
have
like
release
a
dates in April.
2011
absolutely
PS3
Pragmata,
game.
the new game from Capcom, and Invincible Versus and Sorrows. Like
I'm
those
totally
are three
playing
big
that
heavy
shit.
hitters, I feel, that'll be coming out that month. So I'm definitely interested in all three. Let's get those on there.
Bill just revealed his first guest. Yo, no spoilers or you're banned.
What I'm hoping is that Invincible Versus will have some betas leading
Just
up to
kidding.
that, because
But don't
honestly,
spoil
I
it.
don't know if I'm going to like it or not.
I'll
but
try
I'd
to be
like
surprised.
try it and see if it's something that I'm interested in. But I don't know yet. I haven't played it. You know, I want to get my hands on it and do some gameplay.
Where's the fuck?
Yeah, Sorrows is the spiritual successor to Returnal from many years ago. It plays very similarly, but apparently it's supposed to be even bigger scale, better graphics, crazier
this
stuff
fucked up
going on
now?
in the gameplay. So
What the
if you like
hell?
Returnal, Sorrows is basically the same game, kind of like a sequel. Yeah.
Where did I
okay.
fuck up here? What?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because we're not playing games,
Let me
Kick
just
Chat
refresh
is moving
it.
insanely slow for some bizarre reason.
Oh
YouTube
my
chat's
god,
moving, and people are
that
being
chat.
very, helpful in the YouTube chat for helping me with game
Holy
selection. So thank you. for
fuck, dude.
that. Okay.
We're at 13:11.
All right, let's continue. So that's it for April.
Oh,
What do we got
I
in
just
May?
saw who it
Let's see if
was.
they got the 7 date right if they updated it.
What a great fucking time.
They did. Okay. Up with your friends. Look how few games actually have solid release dates in May. I don't know what these first two games good, does it not?
There you go. I fixed it.
Yeah, here's the thing. I'm purposefully not going to bring up any games without release dates. Because here's the thing. They're just placeholders. Like, oh, May. That doesn't mean anything. If it doesn't actually have a date, it basically means that game isn't coming out. If it has a real date, I'll consider it. Other games I just don't even think about. If these games get dates, then I would like to know about them. And I know you guys will. Like, you'll come by the streams and tell me, oh, hey, did you know that this game is interesting and it has a date now? I know you'll do that. So right now, all I want to do is try to lock in games that actually have set release dates so that I actually know what I'm looking at that's really coming out. What is the ESRB for the Lego game? It's rated X.
Hilarious.
Absolute extreme gore and sexual situations.
That's a wage quit for sure. That Lego game.
All right, so that's May. As you can see, now there's going to be barely any release dates for anything. This is what happens the first half of the year. You have a lot of dates in the beginning and then almost nothing. So this is all quarter 2. That's all placeholder. Is there actually anything that has a release date in June, or is it all place? It might all be placeholders. It is. There's no games. Look.
Thankfully,
no
this will
games actually
shorten
have
this
June release
segment.
date. Nope, it's all quarter 2 placeholder date. Yep. Wow. All right, we
We're
got
not even
nothing
gonna
for
look
June.
at them.
What about
Wow.
July?
He's not even gonna bother looking through them. Wow, this looks cool. This looks interesting.
Look, Mom, no computer. That's the only game that has a release date for July. Wow. Okay, what about
Skip
August?
the
Probably
rest.
nothing. It's probably the end then. We're probably at the end of our gaming schedule update.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, nothing has a solid release
I
date.
want to thank God for being at the end of the game schedule segment.
Ooh, Halloween. Oh, okay, hold on.
Just like
Phantom
DSP
Blade as
thanked
well.
God
Oh, I'm
for
glad that I
getting
actually went all
money.
the way to September then. So, Halloween. September 8th. Interested in that.
Halloween.
And Phantom Blade 0. September 9th. Okay, I'm glad that I looked up that far. Very nice. Spedgy says, what about the Tomba 1 and 2 remasters? When was the dates for that, Spedgy? I didn't see it, and I don't know much about Tomba. I've never played Tomba before. Nothing for October. What the frick? Look, the coldest winter.
Hey,
and
Ross
it's
Pirelli.
like a sexualized woman putting lipstick on. What?
That's what you come to me for. The skip juice.
There's a lot about the game.
What? Hold on, I wasn't listening.
And it's a, what the frick? Look, the coldest winter, and it's a like a sexualized woman putting lipstick on.
Yo, sexualized woman? Actually, genuinely, I'm gonna zoom in on this because what the fuck? Who hurt him? Like, what happened to him? Like, actually, what happened? Like, what are you talking about? What? Let me fucking see this. Get up here, bitch. That's a sexualized woman? Because she's putting on lipstick. I mean, I guess, technically speaking, we put on lipstick to,
On what?
Whatever. What the fuck
There's
are
a lot
you
about the
talking about? He's so weird.
Okay. Wait a minute, what's Replicat? What is this? Replicat.
Okay.
A roguelike memory deck builder, you bend the rules of card matching and wild combo strategy defining items and cards featuring personality-packed cats. Yes.
Hey, what am I doing?
I'm putting that on there. 100% I'm putting that on there. Replicat. I'm smelling another Bug Snacks, folks. Another Game of the Year contender for Replicat. There we go. And then we have Grand Theft Auto 6, of course. Will Grand Theft Auto 6 actually come out? Or will it get delayed again? I guess we'll find out over the course of this year, won't we? We don't know now, but we'll know soon. Okay, and then December, and then if anyone else has something they want me to look up. That's it. Okay, so, by the way, does that not look like an Alien knockoff right there? It's exactly the same frame from Alien movies. Wow. Okay, so, as for games that actually have solid release dates, this is what we're looking at right now. Okay, so, Cold Violet, Pathologic 3, Quarantine Zone: The Last Check, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Deus Ex Remastered, which apparently got delayed.
I love that we're
Mario
recapping
Tennis
this.
Fever,
It's
The
really
Virtual
fun.
Boy, which is coming out on Switch 2 and all of its games, Styx Blades Agreed, Resident Evil Requiem, Pokemon Pocopia, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, Mouse PI for Hire, Crimson Desert, Screamer, Pragmata, Invincible Versus, Sorrows, 007 First Light, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, Halloween, Phantom Blade Zero, Replicat, and Grand Theft Auto 6. Keep in mind, there's other games coming out this year. We just don't know when. Games such as the Avatar fighting game, Marvel Tokon might be coming out this year, and I'm sure there's many others that just don't have the solid release dates, right? But all right, I'm glad we at least gave it a look, because honestly, I hadn't given it a look, so I didn't even know what was coming out, and now to know, okay, there are basically 2 to 3 games in January, so I can...
Okay. I'm so sorry. I apologize profusely, but I want to thank God for this skip. Let's go. Mugenics? Oh my god, he's gonna play Mugenics. No way.
Eugenics.
He ain't playing this.
Level
This is a
up your team
wage
as you
quit.
venture further and further from your home, collect unique items.
This is like a Hades
epic
2 wage
bosses,
quit. I can already
gain
see it.
mutations, and return home so you can breed and further your bloodline in a turn-based legacy roguelike draft sim about cats. That's a mouthful. A turn-based legacy roguelike draft sim about cats. There's like 3 of those that come out a week. So I don't know if I can choose. Like, huh?
Very hilarious.
this.
Very funny. Snort fart. That's
They
cat.
seriously put an ad over here for you checking out screenshots? For real? What do you guys think about this one? I don't know about this one. Like, I'll put it down as a maybe. It looks really weird. Mugenics. It comes out February 10th. It looks pretty bizarre, no? Based. One to possibly consider. Yikes. Yeah, Dusk Bloods wasn't on there with the
It's
solid
like
release
Binding of
date,
Isaac.
no.
Yeah, it's made by the same guy.
No, 220, our first guest will be coming on roughly around 2 p.m. And in fact, I should check. I'm checking on a bunch of people today to see who's coming.
Spoiler alert.
See if there's any updates here.
It's Ethan Ralph.
Cool. If there's no other suggestions, we'll end the recording here, and then we can hang out for a while and, then go on to the next segment. But are we good?
Remix the music more.
Fatal Frame 2 remake in March. I'm not interested. Reason being, I played Fatal Frame a couple times over the years. People thought it was boring. They actually found the games quite boring, said they're not as good as other survival horror. Personally, I was enjoying them, but no one liked them, so that's why I didn't really care. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Broden, what month is that? I'll look it up if you know what month Blood of Dawnwalker is coming out.
Bro, you're on a computer.
Right February 12th. It's on.
Come on.
So the gimmick was, Phil's trying a new game. Once I tried my second or third of them,
What game? What game?
the audience, thousandth generic enemy doing giant slashing combos and huge explosions.
Oh, Dark
The
Souls?
audience doesn't really like it as much. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really do feel like, at first when I started playing them, they were a new thing for me. I never played them before, so the gimmick was, Phil's trying a new game. Once I tried my second or third of them, everyone got bored. And I've tried multiple of the regular Dynasty Warrior games. Like, I think I started with 6 or 7.
Dynasty
and I played
Warrior.
like 8. By the second one, everyone hated it. It was bored.
Money. Skip. Who are we banning?
Jade, what do you mean? EEX? What is EEX, Jade? I don't know what that is. Did you know what month that's coming out? I never heard of
EEX.
Greg, what do we have on here? The new Tomb Raiders don't have release dates. So that's why it's not on here. High on Life 2, I'm not really interested in. I played the
Did the
first
guest
one.
come on?
I thought it was decent, but It wasn't amazing at the same time.
We're not live,
Killer
but
game.
yes, the
So
guest
I'm
is
not
there
against
live.
playing it, but I would only do it if people were more interested in it. You know, I don't know if they would be.
We'll be there. We'll catch up. What is going on?
February?
Pernell?
Okay. EEX. You don't mean Deus Ex, right? Because we have
try
Deus
Dead
Ex
Air.
on the list. I'm interested
Let's
in it, but
try
apparently
Dead
got
Air.
delayed.
Let's try Dead Air.
I don't see it, Jade. Unless it doesn't have a solid release date.
We're really listening to Jade about this.
Yeah, I don't see it.
EEX. I'm skipping. I'm skipping.
The creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 have returned to take you on a darker, more terrifying journey than ever before, a co-op horror adventure game. A brother and sister going through hell to rescue their missing friends.
Blue Blanca.
Let's play Blue Blanca. And Blank Blocks 2.
It looks exactly like Little Nightmares. I get it,
Blackberry
like, they're like, oh, it's
4.
a new game, but really it doesn't look like it's a new game, does it? It looks
Blackberry-
exactly like it's just another Little Nightmares game. Which I played the first one, and again, you know, I do have to say, I do make judgments based off the past, but things have changed. You know, many years ago I tried Little Nightmares 1 and people didn't like it.
Have
Personally,
things
I actually
changed?
liked it, but the audience did not. The audience actually told me, oh, we don't like this game, don't play it. So I
Right.
ended up basically finishing it and toughing my way through it, but no one really tuned in at the end. And then when the sequel came out, I just completely skipped it. Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss.
I don't even know what the point of saying that was. Things have changed, but I base it off the past, so I'm not going to play it. But I thought
Have
things
some options.
changed.
When we get to April, things really start to lighten.
Oh my fucking god, how many times can we recap the same fucking thing, bro? Let's
This-
move on.
I have a couple of maybes.
Okay, the guests are coming.
We got a little bit of time to kill. Let me take a look, because again, I
Time
have
to
to.
kill.
I apologize, but I will have to keep checking stuff all day long
Time to kill.
to see if there's any updates
We're
on other
streaming.
people who I'm trying to get on the show. I have a couple of maybes.
I don't know what
Basically, I have
EEX
two people who are locked
is.
in who are definitely going to show up. I have.
I
a
don't
couple
even
of
think
maybes,
Jade
and I have
knows.
I want to show up, but I can't guarantee it yet. So we'll see. Okay. All right.
This music's great.
Is Joe Rogan coming on the show? No. Sorry. Half Sword we have. Half Sword is downloaded and is one of the games people nominated for today, and we are playing it later today.
Oh my god.
We're going to have a couple guests in a little bit. We're going to have some.
Oh my god, we're
echo.
still
You know, there's a
recapping.
chance that a voice coming through from over there could get picked up on my mic, and then there's an echo.
We recap
always
the
better when you have guests
recap
on,
of the
so you
recap of the recap, and then we take a sip of our Brittany beer.
So far, I'm becoming a huge fan of Cutwater.
I'm
The
a
Mai Tai was absolutely
huge
delicious.
fan.
This White Russian is really good.
It's so good.
These are great drinks
Thanks,
for home.
Brittany.
Like, I would have this over ice, and it probably
Over
would taste
ice?
literally just like
Literally
uh,
just like
the real drink that you get at the restaurant. It tastes that good. It's super tasty.
Super good. Super tasty.
Super Bonchon was unfairly banned for no reason. Really? What did they do?
Really? Skip.
Did they get banned or did they just get timed out? If they're spamming too many emotes, I understand why a mod did that.
Probably the ass emotes. There's like fucking 30 of them in the chat before. Yeah, it was the ass emotes.
I can't even
It's
unban
like the
Super Ban
40
Bonchon
ass
because
emotes
That's
in
not how you
the
spell their
chat.
name, apparently. Look. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. It glitched at first. Then it worked. I unbanned them, but I don't know. I actually don't know what happened, and I don't think that Spike Vincent is around, so I can't ask. Is there anything about my new setup that I'm disappointed with? Is there anything I'm disappointed with? Let me think about that. The new setup is so damn good.
What do you regret
I think I'd
spending
actually
money
be
on?
hard. It would be tough for me to find something that I'm not happy with. Like, I am shocked how good the surround sound is working. Just with this device here, this Roland Bridgecast, it sounds amazing, and I can hear everything around me in all games. It's so good. And I love the headphones. They sound great because they really are audiophile headphones as opposed to gamers headphones. The microphone, I think, is sounding good. I don't think I've
PDF file.
100%
It's like Derek
nailed down the mic
headphones.
yet. I feel like the mic, I can get better in time if I tweak it, and I haven't tweaked it enough yet for it to be perfect. But I feel like I will tweak it in time. It'll be better. But
Only
outside of that,
Sidella showed up.
no, and you know, there's little
Sidella should
improvements
show
that I'm
up
doing
again.
that make it better. Like every day.
Obi-Wan
Seriously,
Kenobi?
like, I'm looking at it, I'm like, what could I possibly do to make it better?
You should-
Like the only thing I can
I'm
think
not gonna
to
say
make it better
that.
would be to move over there, which I'm not going to do now, but to move the whole setup over there.
I'm
to
not
that
gonna
wall,
say that.
and
Never
rotate the
mind.
office around, it'd be a
I'll
little bit
keep
more
it
room.
inside.
But outside of that,
The
no, I don't think there's anything that I'm actually not enjoying about the setup. I think it's such a huge upgrade that it's still
They did
sinking
not,
in that I
Morgana.
have it and that this is what I'm working with every day, because I used to be the most bootleg dude possible making content, and now I'm actually like really high up there with the level of stuff I'm doing with all this technology, and you know, everything I have is pretty amazing. TX Shooter, how are you doing, man? He did a $10 super chat. He says, "Hey Phil, happy holidays. Is the Pragmata demo on the list today?" Oh, I didn't even know that there was a Pragmata demo. No one nominated the Pragmata demo, so I didn't even know that it was available to be played. So no, I don't have it on the list for today. You know, we have several games, like 4 or 5 games.
Oh my god.
Makes sense. I appreciate that. So we'll see. One side, and then having that kind of the setup stuff here, the gaming stuff works. I even think that because you can see more of the wall here. I like that actually. If anything,
like
maybe
that.
I'll start putting the YouTube.
Why is
button here
everything a
again,
coat?
or maybe I'll alternate the stuff that you can see here. But no, I don't want to have giant things behind me. I can't. Like right here, this
Everything's
is the only
such
way I
a
can get in and out.
specific coat.
This is the way to the door and around the desk. This side is completely blocked, so I can't put anything here, or else I wouldn't be able to get out. So
He trapped
you see, this is pretty
himself
much what you're
in
gonna get.
garbage.
But every month will change. Like next month, I'll probably push this frame to
The
one
prophecy
side. and I'll
has
put
been
next to it. I'm not
fulfilled.
sure
It's
what.
moved from the garage to the office.
And you know, we'll go from there. Every month will be a little different.
Just locking himself in, making it smaller and smaller. It's like he's painting the walls every time, and it gets smaller and smaller. That's what he's doing, but like on a grander scale. Did they nominate?
Wow,
No, they didn't.
I received
Morgana.
a very generous contribution.
They did not.
I received a $51 tip from Vergoda69. Let's play an animation first off. I got a lot of tips today.
Santa Claus.
Don't mind me calling you that. Yeah, basically a lot, not a lot, but like a few people asked me about that when it was coming out. And I was like, well, you see,
What
what's
game?
up, Filiano? Hope you don't mind me calling you that. I don't care. I've been called far worse. Just passing by to wish you happy holidays. Also, would like to inquire about you giving that new Digimon game a try in the near
Digimon,
future. I would like
okay.
a few people asked me about that when it was coming out. And I was like, well, you see, there's a Pokemon game coming out, this Digimon game. Let's be honest. The universes are very similar.
Wasn't the
okay?
Digimon game
And
better?
I'm going to choose between the two. I feel like I would choose Pokemon because that's the game that I have history with. I've played previous Pokemon
I have
games.
history
People
with.
seem to like when I play them. They show up.
Okay,
They support
money,
the stream.
that's
they
the
name
reason.
Pokemon, which they really like doing. So we went with Pokemon, right? And I think that going with Pokemon works. So far, the playthrough has like 50 hours. We're doing the DLC. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're doing great with Pokemon. I'm not saying that the Digimon game isn't good. A lot of people have praised this Digimon game, saying it's absolutely outstanding, saying it's like super duper good. But for me, I'm kind of like, well, I don't know. I'm not like sold on it. And I don't know if I really want to jump into Digimon either, being that I have no history with it. But I don't know. You are right. A lot of people have kind of come by
Store wouldn't take your
and
stolen credit card.
and asked for Digimon over the last couple of months, and I've kind of like blown it off. Maybe I should take it more seriously next year. Right now, I definitely am busy with a lot of stuff, but maybe I would consider it. We'll see. I appreciate you throwing
Okay.
the suggestion out there.
That's a key jangle. He's not
Rye-
playing that.
Riar did a $5 super chat and says, shout out here on underrated talent, outstanding underrated talent. Really appreciating watching Phil. I have intense laughs. All right, well, as long as you're getting enjoyment out of it, that's what it's all about. I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying the stream and my stuff.
He's like
And thank you for the
3D.
support and thanks for the kind words. Happy holidays to you, Riar or Ryar, however you say your name. PWRworld, we played Maestro David. We played it when it was new. Although, admittedly, I played the console version on Xbox. So I didn't have a gaming PC at the time. So the version I played was actually, like, way behind what the actual, like, PC version had. So maybe if I were to play, the PC version would be better. I mean, we are over a year into it now, right? So, Ava Cowboy Fan, thanks for $2. I'm in support of Digimon next year, hopefully. Yes, Ava Cowboy Fan was one of the forerunner people, you know, pushing for me to play Digimon. Let's see. No, Spike Vincent, that's fine. They can use those emotes as long as they're, you know, they're not like crazy over-the-top pornographic stuff, okay? Okay.
Great. We're gonna see a bunch of asses on this
Let's be
bottom
honest.
of the screen.
Kick is pretty much the place for that stuff. Let's confine that kind of behavior to Kick. Right? That's
Kick
better,
is the
better
place
to have it.
for ass emotes.
Romero is a dead man. Add it to the list. Romero is a dead man. Wait, I saw that. Isn't it Romeo is a dead man? When does that come out? What month was that? I think I saw it listed, but I don't remember what it is. Romeo is a dead man.
My God, what the fuck are we doing?
And then, like I said, about 15 minutes or so. First guest should arrive, and we'll have a good time there and go from there.
We're just stalling for the guest. 15 minutes? Spoiler alert, it was not 15 minutes. It was like 30. Dude, I'm gonna get banned.
Stop it right now. Stop spamming the chat with bullshit. Seriously.
Those
Like, I don't even know what you're talking
emotes.
about. Those people were not even involved with what just happened. So, nice try.
What's happening? Check DMs, I did. Thank you.
What the hell is this song? A Cutwater White Russian, which is very good. I recommend it. If you like White Russians, you're probably going to love that drink. Let's try Dead Air.
Hello.
Strongest Legacy asks, is your Christmas day typically presents, food, drink, and TV, or do you play board games, etc. too? I don't think I ever played a board game on Christmas. In my household, when I was growing up, like my core family, it would be all about in the morning, you go open presents, then you have breakfast, then you go play with the presents, right?
You had an artistic schedule even as a kid?
Play with the presents.
What the fuck?
Because toys or games or whatever it is. And then over the course of the day, usually you pick at some good food or whatever. And it would depend. Like sometimes we would go visit family midday Christmas, which is kind of annoying. You get a new present, you want to use it right away, and you're like, oh no, we gotta go visit the family.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Do?
Oh, I have to see my family.
And then we would always have a dinner at home on Christmas Day, which was, you know, like some kind of a ham, usually with a pineapple glaze or like pineapples on top, and also like brown sugar. My mom would usually make homemade manicotti or lasagna, which is amazing to have homemade Italian food. Oh man, that's so good. And then some kind of a vegetable, you know, something like that. So that would be our Christmas dinner usually. And then we just had so many different desserts, like Italian cookies. My mom made these things called the strips, which were these like pastry things with filling, different kinds of filling, like walnut filling and prune and raisin filling, poppy seed filling. Good stuff, you know, good vibes all day long. So, but no, I never played a board game on Christmas. I don't think ever.
Never played a board game on Christmas. Unique question, unique answer, and we're just doing nothing. I can't believe this is the stream.
Yes, Italian cookies
These
are great.
get worse
cookies,
every
oh, man.
year.
They make so many different kinds. They're always Christmas colors, like pink or green. Sometimes they would have like. Did you listen to Chris Rea driving home from Christmas? He passed away today. Cheers. He did not pass away today. I know that for a fact because someone brought it up yesterday on stream. But he did pass away, I guess, this week, like within the last couple of days. I never heard the song. Not familiar with the song at all. And actually, when I said that on stream, I was like, I looked up the lyrics and I'm like, I don't remember this song at all. Was it big? And people were like, oh yeah, it's huge. But actually, in the United Kingdom, that song gets played all the time for Christmas. But apparently, it just doesn't get play in the United States because I didn't even know what it was. I was like, seriously, I don't know what this song is. Obviously, I mean, it'd be nice to have freedom to do whatever you want. But if I play it on stream, you know we're gonna get copyright hit. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna do that and risk getting my stream demonetized.
YouTube is just an archive.
But I do appreciate the support, and yeah, rest in peace to that singer. Again, I've never heard it.
He already has $300. Like, he can probably afford to not be monetized, but what? Okay.
Okay.
You're back, Brosiris.
What are we playing first? That's gonna be up to you guys. What I think we'll do is, after I have dinner, which I don't know what I'm eating yet. After we have dinner, then I will probably put up a poll.
2 o'clock, talking about dinner.
We'll probably play a bunch of games back to back. It'll probably be like 2-3 games back to back, and then I'm waiting on answers on, you know, who's going to come by and stop by as guests. So we'll see.
God.
Over the course
We're
of
less
the day,
than an hour away. I really skipped a lot.
You know, updates there. Yep. I just keep checking. Like I said, there's a couple of people who are interested in coming by but haven't locked in yet for exactly when, so I just have to keep checking all day. So.
Didn't he have 2 guests guaranteed? Like, why can't we get the
Satan,
2 guests
how you doing
guaranteed?
today? Merry Christmas to you, Satan.
Also, the 2 that are guaranteed, why wouldn't he schedule them to be
I don't know what we're
on
gonna have for Feasting with Phil or
earlier than the others?
I don't know what we're gonna have because we've had so much.
Like, I really don't understand.
It's hard to put your finger on what to try. I don't know.
Hold on. He's talking about takeout. Okay, he stopped. I really don't understand the point of keeping this shit mysterious and vague, because the only people that would care are the people that are already here.
Because I'm doing many wardrobe changes.
Because normally you would say guests on your stream before the stream so that people that like those people would show up to the stream. But keeping them vague and mysterious is just the hype monster coming out. And him trying to, like, make the stream vaguely interesting.
It's carbonated drinks I have issues with.
But it's like the only people that care are already here. So it's like, who cares?
My sweater. I'll be back.
You're just kind of punishing people
We'll hang out for a few more minutes
sticking
until
around.
our first guest arrives and we'll get set up for that, okay? I'll be right back, guys.
I don't know. That's my take on that, but maybe I'm wrong. And he's gone. Okay, the guest comes on after this, so very exciting.
The pom-pom thing. Okay, real quick, because we're gonna have our first guest in a second. They're actually ready to go. But let's see here.
Should spoil yourself? I already did. I did it before.
25.
I already know who it is.
Consider giving it a try. Hopefully next year, if you don't have a lot going on or anything, it's a good game and almost like Persona. Very few interesting games next year, in my opinion. So good luck. All right, thank you so much for the $1.25 tip. All right, give me a second here because I want to set up on the other screen. Hold on.
Good.
let me get to the podcasting screen. This is the podcasting screen. Okay, so what I want to do. There we go. I knew it. See, I knew that those pop-ups were going to be a problem, so I want to fix that right now because I don't want those pop-ups blocking the guest, obviously. But at the same time, usually when I do an interview,
I love that
I
he
don't have
had this
pop-ups, but this is not
planned.
an interview. This is just guest appearances today.
He had
What
the
I'll do,
guest
I'll just shrink
appearances
it.
planned from last week, and of course,
Just kinda
he
shrink it
doesn't
up in the
set
corner
it
there.
up
So if people
for
do
the
you
stream.
can still see it, but it'll be over there.
This is what
Okay.
he's doing today, and he
Okay,
doesn't have a
so-
scene set up. He has to manually
Give
do
me a
it.
sec, guys. What I will do is I will
What do you
get
expect?
set up with the guest on
It's like,
Discord, and then I will come back
teaching
and
an
we will
old
do our
dog new
first
tricks.
guest of the stream. And it'll be about half an hour. Half an hour
Wait,
period.
he left? Okay.
And then we will go from there. All right, so
He left for 10
Up there,
minutes,
then
came
we'll
back
level it up.
just to
Back
say
to
he's
the
leaving
here.
again.
I'm trying to think. I want to do this right.
Super cool.
It has to be this, right?
Very
this
cool.
has to be unmuted. That'll
Nerd
work.
Crew style.
Just, I haven't done this in a while, so give me a second here, guys. It's been a little bit since I had a guest. So that's what I have to unmute. I have to make that okay. I set up everything
It's been
through
a
Discord
while
already,
since
so
I've
that's
had
good
a
to go.
guest. He had wings on like a
And-
month
yeah,
ago,
things
less
were
than a
pretty
month
good.
ago.
All right, I'm just gonna go to the
It's
break
been a
screen again,
while.
and I'm gonna get
Help.
the guest ready on Discord, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get started. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody.
All right. I leave to come back to leave again. That's what I do, baby. Let's go. The guest is here. Headphones on. On. Let's go. He's muted.
Okay, everyone, I'm
There we
here,
go.
and I'm about to have my first guest on the marathon. Give us a second here. We're both doing technical stuff, so it might not sound great, but we're trying to get it working here. Let me get first of all.
Wasn't it a skit? Yeah, it was.
Just trying to get him on camera here.
Very
Where
cool.
is it? Here it is. There we go. And I need to definitely
It's
zoom
Ethan
in. I cannot hear you
Ralph.
yet because I don't have it unmuted.
He has nothing set up.
In frame.
Hell!
Let's see here. How do I get it to?
Go fucking
There we
jump
go.
off a cliff.
I love
that
drama.
drama shit.
I love it. I crave the
both
drama.
doing
Very
exactly
fun of
the
him to say at the start of this stream.
Here we go. Here we are.
Talking
That's
about
pretty good.
drama and not wanting
And now get your
to
audio working.
get over on
Get it
others.
so it plays through the stream so everyone can hear it. Curious if they'll be able to hear
Hey,
me this way or
stupid.
not. Do you like me?
Yeah, they should be able to.
I think they should be able to hear you now. Okay. I think everyone. I'm just gonna check in a sec. Let me get my webcam moved over. I know we don't do this every day.
No, we don't.
Here we go.
Okay,
Let's get
good.
my chat working. I think I'll talk to the chat. Guys, are we good? Can everyone hear? Can everyone hear Ethan?
Did you forget his name?
Everyone
Can
good?
you hear me?
Can you hear Ethan? Or is he too loud? Because I can adjust him as well. I want to make sure that it's a good level for everybody here, and then we'll get started. Yeah, he's good.
Very
Cool.
like it kills the
All right, sounds like a
momentum
plan.
of the stream
All right.
too. Not that there was any,
All right. Well, all right. I
but
guess we get
there
started.
were
Sounds good.
gonna be guests on,
says
and he
hello?
has nothing set
So,
up,
Ethan-
nothing ready to go.
Ethan, how are you doing, man? It's first
So
of all,
we
it's great to
stumbled
see you. I
around
haven't
for
talked to
like
you in a very, very
40
long time.
minutes.
So first of all, I want to say happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever it is that you're doing over there. I hope that you're having
Like
a good holiday season.
genuinely, like 40 minutes of setup.
My cat's had
I'm
some,
sorry.
kidney stone issues and stuff like that, but she's bouncing back pretty well right now. And
Great to hear.
things are going pretty good.
We're fellow cat dads, and a cat can be just as much of a family member as a human. Really, they can. A lot of people are like, "Oh, just a pet." No, I'm sorry. A dog, a cat can be just as much as a family member as anyone else in
That's
your
a
family.
coat.
And I get it. I wish your cat is it Cleo, I believe. Cleo.
For Cleopatra, but we call her Cleo, of course. I call her Cleo.
Awesome. I wish Cleo the best. I actually wore the cat ugly sweater for this segment of my marathon in honor of Cleo. And actually, Jasper Kitty, well, he was on the floor, but I think my wife just came home from work and he came dashing out of the room. Oh, he's actually sitting at the door. He's confused. He's like, should I stay with Dad or should I go see Mom? You can go see Mom. It's okay,
Oh
Jasper.
my
And I'll-
god, bro, he's
Over
so
here. She's taking a
cringe.
nap right now, but there's a good chance she'll jump up here during our segment. She does that pretty often. And of course, I've been babying her a lot. Sometimes I'll make her get
Course.
down off the desk, but now, she's gotten used to me letting her up here every single time. So she's taking advantage. But yeah, she's been bouncing back. She's 11 years old.
Oh,
We
wow.
talk about how much cats can mean to you. She's been with me through everything before the kill stream, during the kill stream, through the travails and triumphs and all that. And so definitely consider her a part of my family for sure. And yeah, she's older, so they gave her some gabapentin and some stuff that takes longer to get out of a cat system. But as far as her kidney stone goes, it's just a food support for now, and that might dissolve it, but it's not in a place that is blocking anything, and her kidneys are still working well. And so
Good.
no surgery needed as of now.
Great. Because surgery, I get so nervous. A few years ago, Jasper had a really ongoing thing with urinary tract infections. and we took him to multiple vets in our area, and they were like awful vets. Like, we take him there and be like, okay, my cat has a urinary tract recurring issue, and they'd be like, okay, so we want to give him a blood test for $400. Like,
oh my God.
What? He has a urinary tract issue. Like, we know what it is. Why do we need a $400 blood test? And it was just
You
really
didn't
bad.
do one in a
Finally
long
got him to
time.
a good vet who we told him what the problem was, and the vet's like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give him this antibiotic. We're going to treat him with this, change his diet, so he has this special diet now, and it cleared up. It's hard sometimes to find a good vet who knows what they're doing, and a lot of these people are trying to really get your money. It's kind of sad.
Wow.
I'm really glad to hear that your
Wow.
cat's doing well, and you know, that's excellent. That no surgery. Ooh, it's always a risk with surgery with pets, man. Really.
Well, I want to tell you something. The American veterinary industry, now there's some good vets in America, don't get me wrong, but it's a complete boondoggle. It's a complete scam. So Cleo, the first time she went, her bladder was inflamed. Now they didn't catch the kidney stone at first. I wish they would have, but her bladder was inflamed, but it was because of the kidney stone. Anyway, they put her on antibiotics, gabapentin, meloxicam, which I ended up not giving her after a couple days because it has
What a Christmas stream. I'm so hyped.
About $160.
I'm
And they did
feeling
blood tests.
jolly. I enjoy this.
That was $160 in Mexico. And then when I took her back this last time, they kept her overnight. They did x-rays. They did blood pressure. They did another ultrasound. They took urinalysis where they actually take it at the vet's office and stick a needle in her bladder, basically, and pull that out. And also bought several cans of this expensive food. And it was like $78 for all that in Mexico. So, and that was with an overnight stay. I was told by a cat expert friend of mine that would have cost at least probably $3,000 in the United States. So it really is kind of a travesty. And sometimes, you know, you just don't have the money. A lot of people don't have the money and have to just watch their animals die. But that is one good thing about Mexico. They still have good veterinary care, but it's a lot cheaper because if it wasn't, people just wouldn't go to also.
Well, that interesting topic. Speaking of Mexico, for those who don't know, Ethan actually lives in Mexico, and I wanted to ask you about the holiday season down there. Is it as commercialized in Mexico as it is in the United States? As you know, here was supposed to be a religious
baby
holiday
question
about the birth of
This is
Jesus
like a
Christ,
Dora
and then over the years it's
question.
become Santa Claus, a ridiculous amount of ways to capitalize on this, selling a million products, gifts, and everything. Is it like that down there, or has
baby
it stayed?
mode
From what I'm to
question.
understand,
What
in
are we
Mexico,
doing, bro?
Catholicism really still is like the major religion down there. So is it more of a big religious thing, or did they actually kind of like turn it into like a sold out thing too?
It's not nearly the same. I mean, you know, they still have Christmas trees and Christmas gifts and all that stuff and sales. I mean, you know, that's kind of.
This is such a fucking like.
And again, there's spots in America.
Oh my God.
Where it's different. There's more community stuff here in Mexico. You know, it's not perfect. Merida's like the best part, in my opinion, where I live. But there's a much stronger sense of community. For instance, they have special days throughout the month. Like they fulfill the whole Christmas calendar, like you mentioned. I think 95% of the country is Catholic, and so each one of those days are set aside for special get-togethers and events with family, and just barrio is the Spanish term for neighborhood. But just the other day, there was
Barrio.
a whole block party where I live, and everybody's out celebrating Christmas. And yeah, it's a much stronger sense of community, and not that they don't have gifts and commercialization, they do, but yeah, it's different in that way. And just in general, I've talked about this before. In Mexico, of course, you know, a lot of people have cars and stuff, but you don't really need one because you can walk almost anywhere you need to go, unless it's like a specialized place. They have doctors
cool.
near you, dentist office, and grocery stores. It's just a totally different thing, and it's a much stronger sense of community and family actually in Mexico. Every restaurant that's you know, big enough and popular enough has a special zone for kids to go play while their parents eat. That used to be a thing in America too, and so yeah, all that still exists here. And it's I know Mexico, you know, it's quirky in some ways, different in some ways, but yeah, a much stronger sense of community and family actually in Mexico. Yeah.
Awesome. So for those who don't know, by the way, because
I thought this wasn't an interview.
Watching on my stream right now,
Dude, he started the stream off
someone who like jumped on
saying they're not interviews. They're just gonna pop in, say hello. We're gonna discuss Christmas, and then they're gonna hop off. We talked about cats, vets,
I really appreciate that. But
and
they may not
Mexico.
know who you are, so I just want to give a little bit of a premise that this is Ethan Ralph,
This
and he
sucks.
was a guest co-host
Brandood, he
of
talked
my
about
wrestling
Christmas. I don't
podcast
care.
show, Smart Guys, earlier this
You're
year.
banned.
He
Fake
showed up for
guy
a special
in
episode,
my
and then
head.
we did a big, like, cumulative WrestleMania recap show, and he was great, you know, giving his opinions on everything that had happened during WrestleMania. He's a lifelong wrestling fan. You know, when we were doing the show, he added a ton to his appearances. You know, it was really a great part of the show. And what I wanted to do is have him back today, just get
That's why
caught
he
up,
never
you
did
know,
it
just see
again.
what he's up to.
That's why
and just,
DSP never did it
brain a little bit
again.
about pro wrestling and everything that's been going on with that, and just in general stuff on the internet. So, in general, Ethan, just so you know, I literally have not watched wrestling at all since WrestleMania. I have not watched a single match. I have not watched a single show. I'm a little bit kind of educated on like what just happened. I guess John Cena just had his final match, and that was the big ongoing plotline with WWE this year. Is that this was the final year for Cena. It was all leading to this last match. I guess at one point he won the title at WrestleMania, then he dropped the title, and he back and forth. Just curious. I'm assuming.
Oh my god.
I'm a huge wrestling fan. I did follow wrestling this year. Now I used to when I was a kid and when I was a stoner for a lot of my 20s and college days or whatever. I watched pretty much everything there was. I'd be watching WWE, ROH, a little TNA, not too much. New Japan Pro Wrestling, I was huge into. Also, there's a huge New Japan show. Wrestle Kingdom's coming up. Tanahashi's last match against Okada. They sold it out 50K. I'll be watching that. Been a while since I watched New Japan. But yeah, I've watched a good bit of wrestling, but I still don't get as much time to watch it as I'd like, but I always keep up. So if it's a big Raw, if it's a big event, I'm watching. I saw the majority of John Cena's matches, I think all of them this year. And so yeah, I'm definitely caught up on everything with the caveat that I don't get to see everything just because I stream so much and there's only so many hours in the day.
Right.
But a lot of times I'll listen to the wrestling podcasts and Jim Cornette and takes like that. So I always stay up to date. Yeah.
Okay, so honest question for you. I stopped watching at WrestleMania. All right, you have been keeping up on all of it for the rest of the year. Do you feel like what WWE did this year with the John Cena plotline and all the suspense and everything, was it a good payoff? Did it end on a high note? Do you think they did it well, or do you think they dropped the ball with John Cena's last run?
I think I didn't have a problem with the finish of his final match, actually. Now,
I guess Gunther. That was Gunther, and it was the submission, right? He actually submitted John Cena for the first time ever.
And Cena talked about it with Cody Rhodes in an interview, and he compared it to death, actually, and just happily slipping away, surrounded by loved ones. He has kind of a smile on his face when he taps out. Like, the idea he could have fought on a little bit longer, but the result was going to be the same. That was kind of his artistic spin on it. So I didn't have a problem with him losing. There's an argument. The guy who says never give up, that's his slogan, actually tapped out in his last match. To me, that's a little poetic too. A lot of people have a problem with that.
literally
I
nothing to say.
The last match. I had a problem with
this is like
the heel turn was one of the hottest things.
the worst thing that could have happened today.
I thought it was awesome, and then The Rock just dipped out, or there's different explanations here. Either he told them he was only going to be there for Elimination Chamber, and they just wanted the viral moment, and Triple H just booked that anyway, knowing they weren't going to have The Rock. To me, you can't do that heel turn, and Cena sells his soul, quote unquote, to The Rock without The Rock ever appearing again the whole rest of the year. So that was a big problem. WrestleMania was it WrestleMania 41? The main event sucked. Travis Scott took 18 minutes to walk out to the ring. That was a travesty. So that was terrible. I will say though, there were some great matches though. I love the CM Punk match in Saudi Arabia. I love the Cody Rhodes match at SummerSlam.
Can I skip? Will I get yelled at if I skip?
That was, I believe, or November. No, it was in October. So that was great. Some great matches.
Had to be check every box, right? Until the very end. And then they selected Gunther as his final match. And the way that I see it, all I knew about was the Gunther end, the finish of that match. The way I see it is him tapping out, even though he's never give up, he's tapping out.
I'm skipping wrestling. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck. I don't
good.
watch wrestling.
Not the stuff that's 50-50. You know what I mean? So that's why I stepped away.
And WrestleMania sucked for the most part. Let's be real. I did like the triple threat was it CM Punk and Rollins and Roman really enhanced.
Next question.
I knew that would happen. So,
Next question, please.
I thought that was the end of the plotline.
Goes up and he was still holding Cody Rhodes.
Can we stop? Actually, can we stop? Can we stop, please? I'm begging. Please, God. Please, God. I want to thank God for this.
Let's talk a little bit about this. Over the course of 2025.
Okay, here we go.
Since you were a guest on my wrestling show, people have reached out to me and said, would you ever collab with Ethan Rao? Like, would you do content with him? Would you do something with him? And the answer I always give is exactly the same. I have no problem with Ethan Rao. He was a great guest on my show. He added a lot to the commentary on wrestling.
That's not the question. What?
Personally, I have no problem with the guy. A lot of people on the internet, as you know, do have problems with you. I don't really give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the kind of guy, I give everyone a fair shake. I base myself off of personal experiences that I have with people.
That's not true. So that's actually not true.
Because I don't have a problem with him. He doesn't have a problem with me. We had a good interaction. Why would I have a problem?
Keemstar never got a fair shake.
I really feel this is
PewDiePie doesn't get a fair shake to this day. DSP complained about PewDiePie yesterday. Why does he not get a fair shake?
Dude, is completely worlds apart.
Markiplier got called out too yesterday.
Hanging out with an audience, covering video games. I purposefully try to keep myself out of drama. Like that's one of the major focuses I've had in 2025. Separate myself from the toxic element that I was associated with. Move forward positively in a way that's just games, positivity, and fun with an audience. I want people to actually unplug themselves from drama when they come to my streams and have a good time.
That's why Ethan Ralph.
That's what I'm focused on. So with that in mind,
I love drama.
A lot of the stuff that you do, you're covering current events, you're covering politics, you're covering drama. You're a different kind of creator than me. So it's hard for me to say, like, where would the crossover be that would make sense? Maybe someday there would be one, right? But for me, like, when people ask me that question, I'm like, it's not that I don't like Ethan Ralph. It's not like, oh, I'm staying away from him. It's like, what would we possibly do together? He's not going to jump on a co-op playthrough with me of a random game, and I don't even follow politics. How am I going to jump on his stream and talk about stuff, right?
you know, I'm a lifelong gamer. I don't get to play games very much either anymore. But yeah, that's not really my content. You know, playthroughs and live game. I've done some gaming streams here and there. It's been a while. But you know, that's your thing. That's how you got known. I got known off drama, politics, interviews, sometimes with controversial people in the political sphere, debates and stuff like that. People ask me the same thing. And first off, I'd already known that you were, you know, not going to continue the wrestling show. That was a lane that
Shale yesterday.
and they would ask
he
me,
brought up
do
Markiplier.
something else with DSP. I'm like, well, I don't know. I have no
Just to
problem
kind of
with it.
shit on the
I'll make
videos that he
like,
makes.
whenever we have a chance. And then you messaged me. It was a few days ago. I didn't see it at first, actually, because I've been so
Less than 24 hours ago.
Show, etc. And so when I did see it, I jumped on it. It's Christmas time, and I was happy you asked me on. And yeah, same thing happened to me. And it's like, is there any heat there to use a wrestling term? No. I mean, we did our thing on a couple wrestling shows, and then it really hasn't presented itself since until Christmas time. It has a way of bringing people together.
Right.
And I know you get hit from some people as well, and you've done a good job from what I've seen putting that behind you. Now the last,
I love the view count going down, by the way. He went up to like 1,000 and he's already down to 790.
Which is political coverage, some drama coverage that doesn't involve myself. I talk about this a lot.
It's like people realize that it's actually
to
bad.
come out here and talk about.
Oh, he went up by
as a
10.
feed into the A-logs or the haters or whatever.
Oh shit, VBot's coming back.
Easy. Like you can just come out here and do it, but it actually diminishes yourself. And most people who like you in your own audience don't want to hear that stuff for the most part, right? That's not what they're there for. You're actually feeding and entertaining the people who hate you.
Yeah, Tevin never got a fair shake to this day.
That as well, and I think it's been pretty solid the last month and a half. Now there was a couple months in October through mid-November. I was on a tear there, feuding with people. I'm just kind of tired of that, especially the people I was feuding with. It's like, why am I even talking about those folks?
My God.
It's just a waste of my time.
Cut him off, please. Wrap it up.
It's tough to not fall into the trap because guys like us, we have people who watch
guys
every
like
single thing that we do on the internet and even off the internet 24/7. They're literally stalking us so they can find something that they can farm for clips, for content, for profit.
Yes.
So we have to be careful. Like a month ago, I had this amazing opportunity to have this interview with Asmongold. I went through with it. It went stellar. And I had all these new eyes on me.
I need to point out the wording there. He can't get away with that. DSP saying people stalking us just to find out things that we say where we slip up. But stalking him, that wording is just watching him. And that's the thing I was bringing up maybe like 2 streams ago, where if you watch DSP every day and you don't say anything, or you type LOL in his chat every once in a while and you give him money, then you're a cool viewer. But if you watch DSP every day and you don't say anything in his chat and you laugh at him like silently, then you're a stalker. Even though it's the same thing. You're a loser if you like him, I guess, but you're a cool guy if you... Wait, flip that. The other way around. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
God, it's
correct?
different because I have like 10,000 new people who are checking me out a day.
It's the same shit, but he just says stalking to try and put a negative spin on it.
An audience who know you versus a new audience that doesn't. You have to find that balance where they're going to ask you questions about, well, why don't you do this? Well, it's because of my detractors. Oh, well, they don't want to hear about detractors all day. They just want to enjoy games. They just want to chill.
Yeah, it's like saying his actual fans are stalking him.
Hanging out with you. They don't want to hear about toxic stuff all day. It's tough. It's a tough line to walk. It's been very challenging the last 30 days for me to find that balance. And it hasn't been perfect, but I've done my best, I feel, to try to not be constantly talking about the drama, getting into any kind of a feud, and just kind of doing chill content. You know, and that, again, I have nothing against you at all. Like, if ever there was an opportunity where we could collab on something.
That's really dumb, too. For a guy who says at the beginning of the stream, he said he never wants to do the drama thing. He doesn't want to bring people down and like, talk about drama. How is it hard for you to not do that if that's what you never want to do and you're morally above doing that? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it so difficult for you to do that?
The door's open. It's just like we don't really do the same stuff. So in what realm would that happen?
Was he lying then or is he lying now?
Find a common
is
ground.
It really hard or is it not hard?
And then it kind of, you know, it fell out from under, you know.
You know, my haters don't think I'm a gamer. I actually have been since I was 4 years old. Maybe do some playthrough of something or some type of competitive thing. I'm a little bit rusty. The last game I've been playing, college football 26. I did pick that up. I'm a sports gaming fan. They brought back the college football series here. But yeah, my gaming experience.
I really don't care. I'm skipping the fuck out of this, man.
4 hours after, and then maybe an hour or two in the morning to do, you know, my hobbies or things that I enjoy. And a lot of times that's wrestling. Maybe I'll get to play a little.
What a fun Christmas stream.
And, you know, happy holidays. I wish you the best. I hope that everything's going good for you down there in Mexico. I do have one minor hot seat question. Do you mind one hot seat question?
Okay. I don't mind a hot seat, but I do have one submitted in for you. There were a couple others, but I think this guy hates you. I don't know, but go ahead. Yeah, the other guy did.
I'll ask you one. You ask me one, and it will be good. Sound good? We got to give the people a little bit of the drama, right? We got to do.
Okay.
Okay.
He's being
Honest
quirky and
hot seat
zany
question.
again.
People are asking it in my chat right now.
We
You don't
need a
even have
little
to
bit of
answer it if you don't
drama.
want, or you could just make something up. Why do you film in black and white when you have your face cam on?
Because I have rosacea actually, and I like the. Sometimes it breaks out. Actually, I can turn it off for a second if you want. My face gets red sometimes. Rosacea
That's a hot
is
seat
lifelong,
question.
Condition, and so I started this when I would get a breakout. Sometimes it get red around here. It's like the T zone is what they call it.
Yeah.
And
I don't
also,
think he
it
expected this answer.
it's kind of a unique look in my opinion.
What a
Maybe
hot
I
seat
love old
question.
film and stuff coming through, but yeah, there's no big secret there. That's the reason. I was waiting for a real hot spot question. But
What the fuck was that? Did DSP think like he was gonna say, "Cause I think it looks cool, man," and then he was gonna make fun of him? Like, I don't know. What the fuck kind of question is that?
I don't care about any drama.
I
with
don't
anyone on the
care.
internet. I'm so
I don't
like,
care.
don't give a
now
fuck.
he doesn't care.
You know.
That's why he's
I
here.
could have turned it off, but there you go. I'm in living color here, but yeah, that's how I got started doing that. Oh, and the question I have, well, there's a couple North Scout. I don't know if you know who this guy is, but he said something about a Tainted Grail review. I don't know what that is about.
No, it's the usual. So
The usual.
said, hey, we'd like to give you a copy of our game for
the
free.
Steam reviews. I covered this, I think, yesterday.
And a DLC is coming out. I was like, cool, send it my way. So they sent it my way.
The real context, the developer responded to someone on Steam saying they're gonna start vetting who they send copies out to because they sent it to DSP and they were like, oh shit, he should have never been on the list. I don't know why we sent it to him.
I love the game so far. I only played like 2.5 hours. I'm like,
check out last
So
night's
what do my
stream.
trolls do? They go over to this developer and they harass them. They say, how dare you send a free copy to Darkside Phil? Don't you know that he's like Satan? Don't you know that he's done this horrible thing and that horrible thing and this horrible thing and that horrible thing? And of course, it's all nonsense. It's not actually things that happened. It's what they spin it to be. And of course, the dev now has been bombarded with a bunch of toxic people.
Bombarded.
And says, well, we got to save face. So all they say is, oh, big mistake. We shouldn't have sent it to him, whatever. Who cares? Like, I don't care. It doesn't affect anything.
I don't
You know
care.
what I mean? Like, these people are.
I got the chair,
themselves,
so
like we just talked about. Like everything we do, these people are trying to stalk 24/7 so they can make content out of it to make money.
How is
so
it stalking?
To them, if we go harass a game dev that sent DSP a free game, we get videos. Like, yeah, but it doesn't affect me. Why do I care? I'm still playing the game. I like it. I wasn't in a business relationship with them. They're not paying me to play their game.
This is
Who gives
dumb.
a shit?
This
It's
is dumb
literally
too. That stream that he opened the game, he kept saying it's not a sponsored stream, but DSP would call that a sponsored stream. DSP has called that in the past a sponsored stream. People getting the game for free, like State of Decay 2, he's called it a sponsored stream and said that he's not sponsored. But then when he got a game like a week ago for free, the collector's edition, he's then said it's not a sponsored stream. What the fuck is it then? Like, what actually is it if it's not sponsored? You got the game for free as a review copy.
Really
DSP
weird,
would call that
very
sponsored.
hyper-fixated, autistic style
No!
audience that cares about that kind of shit.
And
It
by the
doesn't
way-
affect me and my audience at all. So we just move on our merry way and have a
Autistic
great
style.
positive time. We're having great streams. We like the game. I'm actually playing it later in the week. Who cares?
Okay.
Let them go do their crap, right? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, and they spend anything. I do have one more because this is the one I was originally going to ask. And it actually asked me-
Autistic style.
question too. I remember they asked me my favorite Christmas memory the other day, and it was actually getting, well, off the top of my head, was receiving Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And I
wow.
specifically asked for it for Christmas. And I was one of those kids who would try to figure out what was in the presents, right? And my mom put the game in a really big box, and I shook it around, and I was like, okay, something's closed, or like some type of something that's not key, right? And so I opened all my presents, and I didn't pick it. I got to open one present on Christmas Eve, and the rest Christmas Day. And it was literally the last present. I still had a good haul, but I was a little depressed. I was like, man, that was like what I really wanted. And then that box had been shaking around. I was like, okay, what is this? Like a thing of socks or something like that. And she kind of wrapped it where it didn't like make hard noise in the box. And I opened it up, unwrapped it, and it was Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So
Nice.
this question relates to that. He says, Phil once ranked as the #1 Street Fighter 2 player in the world after a tournament, even beating Justin Wong, but many people, likely due to sour grapes, have discounted his great victory. How does Phil respond? And again, I don't know this history, so I don't know if that's troll or I do know you're known to be good at fighting games, but also, who does Ralph main in Street Fighter 2? Well, I would say I had two back in the day, and it was Blanca and then Vega as well.
Blue
I do
Blanca.
like M Bison too, but the Blanca really was
Blue
my main.
Blanca.
And Vega. Once I got into
Blue-
Vega, I
blue-
really like Vega, especially on the stage where you can crawl up the cage and stuff.
Yeah.
So,
So in response to that, yeah, no, absolutely, it's a true story where I was always playing Street Fighter in arcades back in the day in the 90s. I grew up in arcades playing Street Fighter, against the local competition.
Back in the day segment.
And then after a while, like late 1990s, I started traveling. I started going out. I lived in Connecticut at that point. And I started traveling to New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Massachusetts.
Okay, we already know the story. If you're watching this stream, you already know this.
Right? It wasn't until like the mid 2000s where I found my thing. It was playing actually Street Fighter 2. Like at that point, the game was old.
Talk about the number one in the world.
One of the best competitive games of all time. It was the one that had started it all. And it was around 2005. I went to EVO, the Nationals. It was like the big tournament in the United States. And I got 4th place, beating out every single American. The only people who placed above me were 3 Japanese players. Now, these are the guys who literally eat, sleep, and bleed this game, right? So really hard to beat them. But I played and beat every American I faced. So you would think, right, that'd be notoriety. But I was a huge shit talker. Everyone hated my guts in the Street Fighter community because I was an asshole. I would talk so much shit to everyone.
This is so dumb.
That doesn't
I just got to preface that by saying he got 4th place. 4th place! And he's calling himself the number 1 American player. Which is like, okay, maybe, but also most people didn't go to the tournament. But like, he did win, fair enough. But also, he didn't win. He didn't win shit. He got 4th place. So it's also kind of embarrassing. Like, it's kind of cringe all around. But like, DSP to go out of his way to like put that on his YouTube channel and put his name behind that shit and like use that as a flex is also kind of cringe. So yeah, just to preface that statement, let me give you a pre-stream for that.
So the next year, I continued to do well. I won EVO East. I actually won the tournament this time, beating everyone available. And now I'm starting to be prominent. I'm starting to be respected in the community.
Whoa,
I actually became a tournament
what happened to the
organizer.
story?
I started running tournaments as well as still being good at Street Fighter 2. And at that point, I'd say 2006, 2007-ish, everyone respected me, except people who didn't like my old shit-talking ways.
Everyone respected me.
A funny thing happened is I basically quit Street Fighter around 2007. I wasn't really interested in it anymore. I actually got a pretty bad back injury.
So now the excuses come out. This is really dumb, too. I got to point out, because that story quickly shifted.
He got 4th place. He's a piece of shit.
It quickly shifted from all of these details about 4th place to then I'm just winning tournaments.
Still a scrub. So the next year, I continued to do well. I won EVO East. I actually won the tournament this time, beating
he won the tournament.
Everyone available. And now I'm starting to be prominent. I'm starting to be respected.
And now he's just cool and epic and awesome. What the fuck happened to the details?
What? I quit Street Fighter around 2007.
And then he quit.
I wasn't really interested in it anymore. I actually got a pretty bad back injury, so it was hard for me to travel. And so what was I going to do? There wasn't even online competitions at that point. So I became a YouTuber. Like, that's literally the origins of how I became a YouTuber, is I couldn't travel to play Street Fighter anymore.
So he won a qualifier.
Online, dicking around, talking shit to people playing Street Fighter.
He won qualifiers, never really won a tournament. Like, what's he even talking about? This never happened. He's just, the details disappeared from the story, and he's just a cool guy now, and everyone loves him because he says it.
And what happened is the Street Fighter community got upset.
Yeah, Morgana,
because here's a guy who used to be good, but doesn't go to tournaments anymore, but he's putting out YouTube videos, and he's getting views. Like, I was getting thousands of views on a 3-minute match. I would pump out 40, 50 videos a day. I'm getting hundreds of thousands of views a day just casually playing Street Fighter. These guys are grinding to get good at the game. They're trying to go to tournaments and win, and they can't get a lick of notoriety.
That is so dumb.
On monetized YouTube videos, and they're getting nothing for it. They're getting paid.
There you go.
So they're pissed.
It's like the origin story of his like logic, his thought process. They were just jealous. Everyone was just jealous of me because I was uploading videos on YouTube, and they were in tournaments at EVO. What? I don't even know, bro. What the fuck?
Publicly disowned me and flipped it and was like, oh, nothing DSP ever did ever really happened. None of those placings, all those tournaments that he won in the mid-2000s.
You didn't win any EVO tournaments.
He's a piece of garbage. And they started just basically talking shit about me constantly.
He didn't win any EVO tournaments.
I literally have nothing to do with the fighting game community. I don't go to tournaments. I don't participate in online competitions. I play the games. Like, I'll buy
like mall tournaments.
That's it.
But it was like a big fish in a small pond, basically.
Hate my guts. If you go to like a mainstream Street Fighter player, you ask them about DSP, they're like, oh, fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit. Like, what are you talking about? I don't even know who you are. But that's how they are. Like, they've like erased me from history because in the early days of YouTube, I was the prominent guy.
How is that erased? Okay, first of all, how is saying DSP, fuck that guy, I hate him, he's a piece of shit? How is that erasing history? Like, that's actually genuinely just your history, isn't it? That's not erasing any history. It's just you are a piece of shit. That is the history. You have a history of being a piece of shit. Because, yeah, that's what it is.
They all hate my guts now. It's that simple.
They all hate my guts now.
Thank you for explaining that to me. And I had heard about I didn't know all the details.
Dumb fucking guy.
I knew about a little bit about your prowess there with Street Fighter 2, but I didn't realize it was all over jealousy and many such cases in many different areas online, I'll say. And yeah, man, it seems like you're doing great for Christmas. You seem in a great mood. You seem happy. Congratulations on that big appearance with Asmongold. And I'm happy things are going well. And I just wish you and your wife and your cat a Merry Christmas. And I hope you guys have a wonderful holiday season and Happy
This is
New
the
Year.
ego
too,
stroke.
between now and then.
You as well. Like, thanks for coming on. It was a kind of a spur of the moment thing. And again, I have no ill will towards you whatsoever. I think the internet kind of knows that. It's nothing that we have. There's no bad blood. It's just there's really no crossover at this point. There's no crossover, and everything's great. I wish you the best. I hope you have a great holiday season. I'm really great to hear about your kitty doing well. And
I'm really
yeah,
great
things are
to
going
hear.
good here. Like, we're chill. Like, my
What?
streams are like the ultimate chill sessions. You just come by. There's no more anger. There's no
This
more.
is
You know,
so
yeah, I'll play a horrible
cringe.
game or a tough game and I'll rage, but that's about the extent of it. There's
I
no
need to hear that again.
streams are like the ultimate chill sessions.
My streams are the ultimate chill sessions. Ultimate chill. I'm gonna use
It's
that.
wholesome and positive, and it was good to talk to you, brother. And
Ultimate
take it
chill
easy, and
session. Title
keep
of
up
the
the good
next
work in
Brandood
2026.
stream.
You as well. I wish you the best. Happy holidays, my friend.
Same here. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty, everybody. So, I think that went pretty well, huh? That was our first guest of the day. A lot of people were guessing, but didn't really know who it was going to be. Now you know.
That
And
was
we got more
already a
coming,
guess too.
Hold on a
That
second.
was a guess.
'Cause what
The
I wanna
next
do-
one is Gahool. That was a guess. Wings,
Now,
Gahool,
flip
Ethan
over,
Ralph.
And I know my wife actually got home from work during that segment.
Those
And so
were
I'm
all
actually gonna take a
guesses
break
that
because
people
I want to
said.
go order. I want to talk to her and get some food, order food and stuff. So that's coming.
Uh-oh. The wifey
Okay,
is
so,
home.
hold on one second here.
He has to order food.
And we will get set up here. Do a little break. Not a long break. It'll be a little break. But let's see. Let me get all the, because now I got to redo everything. Okay, that's good. Let's actually get the music going again.
No.
Here we go.
Can I just play my own music?
There we go. Got the music going again. Microphone's still good, right? I didn't touch the mic, so that should be working well. And, all right, I can actually turn off. Okay, stop recording. I should have stopped recording first. Oops. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll be back. Let's take like a 5 to 10 minute break. And when we come back, we'll chill for about another half an hour. And then I actually have my second guest coming on. So I hope that you guys are enjoying the show.
5
And I'll
to
be back
10
with more
minutes
of the
turned
Christmas
into like
marathon
20
right after
minutes.
This break.
by
Enjoy
the
some
way.
music, some chill vibes, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
Jesus. Okay. So that's that. That was the fun, hot interview. Did he call it an interview before I skip ahead? Because we're like, God has forsaken us. We are slowly catching up, which is a goddamn shame. I need to hear if he called it an
Hold on one
interview.
second here. Let's see. Let me. All right, I can actually turn off. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll be back. Let's take like a 5 to 10 minute break. And when we come back, we'll chill for about another half an hour. And then I actually have my second guest coming on. So I hope that you guys are enjoying the show. And I'll be back with more of the Christmas marathon right
Yeah, I
after
don't
this
think he
break.
did.
Enjoy some music, some chill
I don't think
vibes.
he did.
And I'll see you in just a little bit.
How many video games are we in on the Begathon? 0. He has not played a game. That's a great... I'm really just stalling, honestly. This is a stall. But it's been 4 hours of the stream. Damn near 4 hours. 0 video games played. We have like 6 games to be played. We spent an hour and a half doing nothing. Nothing. But yeah, he's back now. He came back 10 minutes ago. We're scarily close to the fucking live, which I'm not looking forward to. But this has been fun so far. Right. We're having enjoying our company together. We're enjoying each other's company.
Everybody. So we're just going to chill for a bit. We got about 20 minutes until my next guest arrives.
Oh my
So we
god.
don't have time for gameplay. I've actually already
Oh my
ordered
god.
food. The food is likely going to arrive
4 hours into the stream.
during
We
the
haven't
course
done
of
shit.
the stream here, which is fine.
Ultimate chill. Ultimate chill. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna forget.
And
Let me put it in the description.
I'll just eat right after. So another guest coming, and then after that we're gonna eat, and then after that probably drinking and games for a good amount of time, and then hopefully later
Good
tonight
music.
we'll have more guests is what I'm hoping.
Great
for.
music.
Like I said, I have a couple people who are maybes, who are very interested in attending, but haven't locked in a specific time yet. So because they don't have a time locked in, it's hard for me to give a definite yes or no. Okay. Cool. All
How's
right.
it been?
Have
It's
that
been
done. By the way,
awful.
wardrobe change yet again, as you can see.
Thank you for being here, though. You brightened up my day, to be honest.
What is it, my third wardrobe change, I think?
I am
think
now
so.
better off. I want to thank God for this stream,
All right.
for Asmongold.
I think during that appearance, I got a book from Ava Cowboy Fan. How can someone become a guest on my show? It just kind of happens, over the course of the year. Various things go down. I have interactions with people. So It's not like I was actively searching for guests or anything. I was just kind of.
No way. It's the 2018
for the holidays, and I got a few, you know, a few responses that people are interesting.
No way. The thank you. Really? Thank you.
So let's just hang out, guys. We got, like I said, about 20
Oh, wait,
minutes.
that was the same one
And,
as that one.
Then after that, we're going to go
Hold
on
up.
to the second guest of the show.
That was
and
the
then
last
food,
one.
And then we will play some games.
There it is.
and I'll probably drink
2017.
some,
All right.
honestly. Okay?
Let's go. You see that saturation?
Expected. Hold on 1 second.
Wild. I'll never forget. Never forget. DSP says that this is not the filter. He doesn't have a saturation filter on his webcam. This is the filter where he looks more ghoulish and gray and well, here yellow because he's been drinking or whatever. But there's no filter. Hashtag no filter. Britain needs to let you know. But yeah, it's the same sweater. I'm really just stalling. I hope you forgive me.
It is closed,
I
right?
don't want to catch up.
Closed. It is.
I really don't.
That was surprisingly much easier than I thought it was going to be because I haven't done a guest in a while. And with my new setup, I actually thought that doing a guest was going to be harder. It was easier. Yeah, actually having the guest on like that, it was way easier than my previous setup.
That was a fun little
So actually, I'm pretty pleased now
5 months or whatever
with the way
it
things
was.
are going here.
He would
And,
claim that
I'm
the
hoping
camera
that
had a
in
gray
the future, maybe
filter
it'll be
on
easy to
it.
get people on the show. That was a very simple setup.
The
Get
ghoul
work.
filter.
You guys said it sounded good,
His
right?
camera made him look the same color as the wall, and he called that a filter.
The audio levels were good. Everything, you know, the appearance was good. The visuals looked good. So that was excellent. Would I ever collab with Bumblebee? Well, you know, I don't really know Bumblebee. I don't think I've ever really had a conversation with Bumblebee. You guys told me one day to randomly host him, and so I did. And that's that. Like, you know, I really don't know much about him. He comes by every once in a while and says some kind words in the chat, and I talk with him, chit chat maybe a little bit, and then I host his streams, and that's about it. Like,
Okay.
I don't know anything about the guy.
I don't know anything about the guy.
The audio was a little low on Ethan Ralph. Okay, that's the feedback I need to know. See, everyone is completely different.
Why
with the
didn't
level
he
of their
read
mic,
that at the
and
time?
in my headphones, he sounded great, but that doesn't mean that that's what was coming through for you guys. So definitely let me know what's going on with this stuff.
He went
okay?
through the whole segment without changing it.
Okay.
Oh, I just noticed I fucked this up. How long is this fucked up to go? Speaking of changing things.
All right.
Fuck is it?
Well, the thing is, again, I think some people got the wrong idea because people were like, oh, he's not playing games yet. Yeah, that wasn't the point. This is not a gaming marathon. It never was. It's a
Bruh.
Christmas marathon. It's meant to do different things. Every year it's a little different. This year, it's a variety of content where I have guests on. We're going to play games. We did the schedule update, which I'm glad we got the schedule update done. Like, that's a big load off my shoulders because now we have a bunch of games that we know that we're interested in playing.
Come on, man.
Coming up. But, you know, that was the whole point. It's a variety of stuff. After this next guest, we'll have food. Then we'll have games for a few hours. And then we'll maybe have some guests at the end of the show. We'll see. Good stuff.
It's been like 2 weeks of him saying to nominate games to play during the stream. You are DSP Gaming. Change your fucking channel name, bitch. Put it on a new channel then, you asshole.
You know?
He's been hyping up the
Hold on.
gaming
Get
events.
another shot in? I probably will. But the thing is, like, I have a guest coming up in a minute. I'm not too much of a, you know, a big push here to drink, but I could have another shot, I suppose.
That sucks, man.
Did you guys like
It's not
the
a
appearance
gaming
of Ethan
stream.
Ralph? I'm curious if you liked it or not. Shout
no.
out to Fadian. Fadian just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Fadian. If you're wondering why it's so small, it's because I shrunk the level of the pop-ups now. So when I'm doing the guests, it'll be small. I'll probably increase it again after the next guest shows up. Thank you, Fadian. I appreciate that sub. Thank you so much. It's funny because I was just thinking, as I came back on stream, I was like, so in a
Brandood is
normal
gonna be
marathon,
under
what I
my
used to
mistletoe
do
this year.
was for every 100
Oh.
bucks of support that I raised, I would take a shot. And I was like, so what did I do
Hello.
today? Let me think about this. I'm like, so I
Thank
had
you,
a
Agent
shot of this,
47. Definitely.
liquor right off the beginning,
100%.
and then I drank one of those cut waters, and the cut water is 2 shots. So technically, I've had 3 shots. And I'm
Mistletoe
like,
everywhere.
Oh, look, I made like $300. So even though I'm not intending to do it, I'm
I
actually
knew
like
it.
pacing. with what I would've done the whole marathon. I swear that's not what I
Oh,
did.
I'm
Should I take a shot?
vindicated.
Shot.
Trolls win again. Listen to that shit. I said this like 4 hours ago. DSP, I think he's going to follow the cadence of $100 shots. He's going to follow that.
Look,
what do you know?
I
He's
made like
following
$300.
it.
So even though I'm not intending to do it, I'm actually like
Very
pacing.
nice. I'm so glad. Brandood
the
vindicated.
Liquor is playing.
Trolls
Listen
win
to this.
again.
Yeah, yeah. Have you ever had musical liquor before? I
Dora
haven't.
stream, Dora stream, Dora
Oh,
stream.
you can. Okay, people can hear it now. People were saying they didn't hear it the first time. There you go. All right, let's do a shot of this Chateau Saint Nicholas peppermint liqueur. I have to cover my face, then it focuses. Yeah, look, I have to cover my face, then it focuses. There you go. We'll do a shot of this, and we'll chill for like another 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll have our next guest on. All right, cool. Let's try dead air. It's so much easier to do stuff now. I have all this space on this desk. I love it. I used to have zero space to do anything, so I was like hovering things in front of me. I had nowhere to put anything. Like now I have like, wow, I have so much room. I don't even know where to put. I don't know what to put here because I have space. It's awesome. I really, really love this upgrade to the studio. It's so much fun. All right.
The studio. Oh, I never watched the
Salute
studio
everyone.
tour.
Happy holidays. Thanks for
The
joining me
studio
here
tour.
all day for this fun marathon. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And the next guest will be on shortly. But in the meantime, everyone, drink responsibly.
Salud. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't say salud. It's normally what he says. I love the L-shaped desk blocking the door partially and in the middle of the room.
That's good stuff.
Fulfilling the
It's not too
purpose of an
strong.
L-shaped
It's
desk. you see.
30% alcoholic volume. It's a little sweet. It's got good mint, but it's not overly powering in
All right.
any
The
direction.
Brittany drink segment. Let's
It's
go.
a long marathon. You know, this marathon will go on.
It's as
for
if I bought her the
minutes.
shot.
I'm
It's
hoping
like you bought her the
we can have
shot.
more guests at the end, but I'm
And
actually looking
she's
forward to
like
the food.
trying
and
to be
then
nice about
games.
it. Like fucking shut up, man.
Planted,
Come on,
blasphemous
Brittany,
too, and
Becky,
volatile.
whoever you are.
They all sound good to me. They all sound interesting. Oh, by the way,
That was
how do you like
really
my next
good.
wardrobe change? This is what? Shirt number 4. Yeah, first it was the ugly Christmas sweatshirt that looked like a shirt and tie. Then it was the
Let me get a better shot.
Mary as F shirt for the schedule update. And then it was the kitties for the Ethan Ralph appearance. So now we're into the next.
Kitties.
I'll probably wear this for the interview and for the food. And then when we play games, I'll probably swap to another. And then I got one more for the end.
It's from 2017. I know
The
it's
dragon
a little
sick. Yes,
blockier,
the dragon
but
had too much of the St. Nicholas liqueur. And is expelling
2017.
into the scene at an accelerated rate. It's very disturbing.
All right. Mate,
Why do I own them if I call them ugly? Because that's the gimmick, is to wear an ugly Christmas sweater.
you really
That's
have to
the
explain
point. Is like
this?
it's supposed to be not attractive. It's supposed to be silly or stupid. This one is, I think, the oldest one. I think I've had this one for the longest time. I think I actually bought this like 2018. So
Oh,
it's been annually once a year for Christmas for a very
1
long
year
time.
off.
Go ahead. All right, type me in the chat if you guys want to chat for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll actually type in the kick chat. I haven't in a while.
Dude,
And
okay.
let's see what's on everyone's
Like, there's so many things wrong with what he's doing, right? First, we're not explaining the guests. We're just wasting time. There was no pre-stream, really. We're just waiting for the chat to tell us what to say. But a pretty big one to me is DSP himself said, we're going to play games. And then, when a guest is available to go on the stream, we can just drop everything and invite the guest in. Why then are we sitting here doing nothing? That's been the whole fucking stream. He himself told us we can play games and then just get the guest on. What the fuck are we doing?
Jump into our next guest appearance.
Why did we get 6 or 7 games to nominate? However many games it is.
Yeah, it's a thing.
And
Ugly
we're
Christmas
playing
sweaters have been a thing
nothing.
in the United
We're
States for a
doing
long time.
nothing.
Like 20 years.
Like,
You're-
fuck you and your
Again,
Christmas
same
sweaters.
game.
I don't care. Play a game, bro. DSP Gaming. Rename your channel. Put this shit on Reacts. Bring back throwbacks. I don't give a fuck.
I've never been to a New Jersey
this shit
arcade
outta
called Funny
here.
Games. No, I haven't. No, I'm not really interested in Neo 3. We already did the schedule update, but I'm just not feeling it. Like, I played Neo 1 and 2. I'd much rather just focus on the major games that come out of FromSoft, or if there is like a big one that's like a spin-off, but I don't know if I want to play the third Neo. Neo 2 was just kind of eh, so I don't know if I want to play Neo 3, honestly.
It's my tisms kicking in.
No, I think the gameplay is the same from the original Spike video. Yeah, I turned the music off because within like 5-10 minutes is going to be the next interview anyway. So
That's a really dumb thing to say. I turned the music off because in 10
How torn
minutes
up
I
was I
might
when
have
John
an
Cena retired?
interview.
I didn't-
Also, he called it an interview again, and I fucking hate it.
even though he did retire till you guys
I thought
told
it wasn't
me,
an
and then when the
interview.
final match took place.
2
be
weeks
honest.
ago, this dude was saying we're gonna have guests on. It's not an interview. It's just to chill and like hang out and talk about Christmas. What does he do immediately? This stream, it's not an interview, guys. We're just gonna chill and talk about Christmas. Immediately after and before, it's an interview. Welcome to the interview, guys.
In the United States because we don't have pubs. Seriously, we don't. We have bars, and
it's not an interview, but it is an interview.
You probably don't want to do it. If you went to like a downtown of a major city in the United States and you did a 12-bar crawl, you'd probably be out like $700. I'm not kidding. Like, drinks are so expensive here that you probably would never want to do that. You think I like Bramble? All right, maybe we'll play it. Like I said, we have all these games available, 6 games, and
maybe we'll play it. Fuck you mean maybe?
Want me to play first on the stream today?
What do you mean maybe? You bastard! Play it now.
Did I give RTU his chip back? No. If you haven't been following, maybe you're way behind. The whole idea way earlier this year was that I was going to do a stream with RTU, and it was supposed to be me and him teaming up to kind of review all the stuff that Kino Casino had been involved with me.
This is great,
to expose them and show a bunch of stuff. He wanted none of it. He's an idiot. He's literally like a blubbering moron, and he just didn't get it. I'm like, okay, this is like a big opportunity. Everyone's watching us. It's going to go viral. And he goes, Phil, why is your microphone pointing from up here? Aren't you aware that your microphone should be down there when you talk into it? That's a dynamic microphone. And I'm like, what?
That's not what happened. That happened before DSP quote unquote exposed anything, but also real reason here. Pignosis translator. DSP was talking to not Wings, ReviewTech, and ReviewTech didn't believe him. That's actually really what happened. He was questioning what DSP was saying, and then DSP just rage quit the interview. It
was actually like my mind was like rattled because it was so bizarre. Like
he brought it's like layers of cringe, but DSP brought ReviewTech on just to have a cheerleader. He was hoping ReviewTech would also hate the Kino Casino people as much as DSP, so that he can have a cheerleader and like a shield. Basically, he was a sword and a shield to like back DSP up, but it didn't happen, so DSP just kicked him out. And that's basically it.
Dude, we're on a stream right now, okay? Literally, this stream is being watched by tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people.
Oh yeah, and an additional layer in case you don't know. ReviewTech ReviewTech didn't know why he was there.
Games on. Makes sense why the games are only on for like 20 to 30 minutes. Also, we out Chia, but I work on a draft. I'll try to listen and input my anger with the guy.
Why would you bring up a microphone position?
Mary Dentmas,
are you mentally deficient? Like, this is our opportunity for.
Thank you. Determined for the 10. We out Chia and Waffle Bunny for the 2. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great time and Merry Christmas, Merry Dentmas, everybody. Right? But I have more to say about this.
Why would you bring up a microphone position?
Oh, this, yeah. Like, are you mentally deficient? So like I said, the microphone thing, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't fucking remember off the top of my head, but that happened before DSP explained what was even happening. Because, of course, he didn't tell ReviewTech what was going on before the stream. It was just an interview. It was supposed to be an interview between DSP and ReviewTech. And then it turned into this massive snaking and surprise, it's actually a Kino Casino hate session, and I hope you hate them as much as me so I can use you as a shield and a sword. That's basically it. And then it didn't work out that way. So this is really dumb of DSP specifically pointing this out. Like, he's got me siding with ReviewTech on this, which is insane, because like I don't give a fuck about that.
This is our opportunity from people you don't like, for the record, like people he actually detests, who've been on his case for so many years, like 2 years straight, right? It's like, now's your chance. Now we can actually have this kind of like, you know, the enemy of my enemy isn't really my friend, but at least we can team up to do something that people will talk about and be interested in. And instead of having the intelligence, you know, even one spark, you think there'd be like one spark in the brain. They'd be like, oh, okay, I see what you're...
Remember how we... Oh my God, this stream is insane. At the beginning of the stream, DSP, I gotta bring it up again, was saying, I wish I could find it, but this is not about drama. Just before the interview, this is not about drama. I don't want to get over on others. I don't want to bring down others. I don't want to step above people and punch down. This is not what this is about. This is an escapism stream. What the fuck? The past 45 fucking minutes or so, an hour, has been drama, basically. And bringing on a drama dude, talking about ReviewTech. What is happening, man?
What's going on here? This is a one-time thing. This will be cool.
I love the drama.
He goes... Your microphone's in the wrong spot. And the moment he said that, I knew the whole thing was off. I was like, I'm not dealing with the level of intelligence that I thought I was. I thought this guy actually was semi-intelligent and that he would get it. He didn't understand a damn thing about what was going on.
Yeah, of course he didn't. You didn't tell
At that
him.
point, I was like, I'm on my own. I'm gonna have to try.
That's
I wasn't
insane.
planning on
This
doing it.
pignosis is insane. He's hoping you don't remember or don't go back or care to check or don't give a fuck. Because that's insane. He literally didn't know what was going on. You didn't tell him. It was supposed to be an interview.
Yeah, on my own. I was thinking he would pick from a list of topics that I had there. We would discuss. I would give feedback, you know, or background. He would enjoy that, and we'd like go off of each other, and it would be like a good stream. Honestly, I thought it would actually put him in a good light. He wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, he also
was ready
fixed
for
the
stupidity.
mic based
He
on
was
the
ready
feedback.
for, like, you know, like
for
armpit
about a
scratching and
year.
knuckle dragging and trying to get two rocks together to start a spark. That's what the level of stuff he's doing. So he just didn't understand what we were doing.
Best part about that little baby rant is that he took Review
So after
Tech's
that, I was
advice.
like, well, that's it. Drop it. Done with that. Get it over with, which I did. If you didn't notice, that was it. After that, I was like, all right, we're done. Move on. You know, don't even, you know, bother with any of the nonsense anymore. Just we do our own thing. We play games and we chill and we have fun. I'm not, you know, no more drama for me. I tap out because if I literally can't get someone who, like, I mean, literally, it's like, here's a delicious buffet of food, a gourmet feast. Here you go. And they're like, oh no, what's that over there? Like, oh my God.
This is super cringe and
I
embarrassing.
can't help you. So I give up. I really did. That was the point where I just gave up.
He just
I was like,
wanted a
I'm not gonna bother.
cheerleader. That's all he
And I
wanted.
disassociated myself from
And
it
he
completely, and
didn't
it worked,
believe
right? This
him.
year's been great. Like, enough of this nonsense.
Review Tech didn't believe him, so that means he's unintelligent in this logic. Because he wasn't a yes man. But yeah, best part about that, DSP took Review Tech's advice about the mic placement.
Yeah, see, everything you're telling me about RTU is all news to me, and I don't care. Like, seriously.
I don't
he has
care.
an ASMR channel. He couldn't hack Log Call Live. He got fired. I don't care. I know nothing about it.
I don't care.
Literally, the last time I even knew
Throw a
about
stone
RTU
from a glass house.
was when he was on the show. That was it. I don't care about this man at all. I have no association, no
That's
care.
why we just talked
Like,
about him.
last possible thing I could care about in my life would be what he's doing. So I don't need to know about any of it.
All right, let's get this
Done.
guest on, please.
I went
Okay.
dark a long
So for the record,
time
I
ago.
am. Hold on, let's
RTU
take a look at
also
a couple
called him out by saying that he didn't gather the evidence in time and that it was at last moment. You're not good at damage control. Something that John and Howard mentioned years ago.
Yeah, great point, Iviga. Thank you for the 10. I think I watched this live.
Again, I have to.
That's insane,
follow
though.
up on
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of
the
stuff
10.
today.
I got something to say about it.
Well,
The
we-
king
you're back
snake
on.
is a creature.
To be honest,
A snake emoji.
I don't think we're gonna have too many guests today. I think we have one right now who's actually just messaged me
King
and said, I'm
Snake
ready
is
to
a
come on.
creature.
There's two maybe.
But yeah, Review Tech also pointed out the folder that DSP had of evidence was
I
made
don't
like a
care
day
because
before.
It exposes me sounds familiar.
Yeah, determined. Thank you for the 2. And Scrappy CC for the 199. The King Snake. But yeah, Iviga, thank you for the 10. The folder of quote unquote evidence that DSP had been gathering over the course of months while trying to snake the Kino Casino, Review Tech pointed out that the folder was made like 2 days before the actual video that they were streaming. I mean, the stream that they started in. Started in? Whatever. You know what I'm saying. You know what I am saying. But that's exactly what happened. That was also something that Review Tech pointed out because he didn't believe DSP.
Please.
He's got me siding with Review
was
Tech.
one
Like,
long
fuck
shot.
DSP, man.
So we'll see what happens. If this next guest is the last guest of the
But
day,
yeah,
I'm going to be
determined.
surprised. It's fine. Then we can game. We can have food. We can have a good time together. But let's see what happens. All right?
I'm not really. I should have just kept playing it because he's not saying anything. He's just recapping the recap. We have a guest coming. We're gonna drink. We're gonna talk. We're gonna do nothing. I gotta see if he's coming. That's all he's saying. But that shit's insane. If I didn't watch that Review Tech thing live, I really should.
All right. So, quick break. Well,
That would be a good weekend day
then
off
we will,
stream.
I'll start playing the music again, by the way, so you have something to
The
listen to while we
Review
get set
Tech
up.
snaking.
There you go.
The Kino Casino snaking stream. And I can just immediately debunk
so,
everything he was just saying.
I'm about to
now.
get set up, and I'll be back with our second guest. And then after that, we will have some food. And then after that,
Food?
you know, we'll see where the day takes us. Probably gaming, and then see what we want to do for the rest of the marathon. Okay? All right. I'll be right back, everybody.
I think no, I didn't watch it live. I was watching Tevin stream it. That's what I was doing. I wasn't like home. I remember being out. Oh, the new guest is back. I don't know who it is. I didn't see it, but I saw that the screen is back. So he's back, setting up the stream. with the loud ass music that he put on, even though the guest was coming on. I don't know why he turned the music on. And he's muted.
Let's try dead air.
No scene set up. You know, he could have made this a separate scene so he doesn't have to manually do this every time. It's really awesome how he does this. Still no scenes. 17 years into this shit. Who is this? Moist Critical? This looks like a fucking Moist Critical setup.
Okay, everyone, give me 1 second. I gotta fix this because
who is
this?
this?
Ralph's setup was so weird. He was like,
is this Gahool?
Completely on the shoulder, and I have to zoom. I have to totally like zoom this out now. Look at this. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me try to fix
It's
this. There we go.
Gahool. Yeah,
There
it's
he is.
Gahool.
There he is in the flesh. Gahool, how you doing, man?
Gahool. Wow.
good, man. How about
The
yourself?
names that
Doing
everyone
good.
predicted.
Let's get you. Try to be like a
They have the same hat.
semi-normal. on my
Whoa.
screen.
No
Oh,
way.
Your mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
There we go.
Shut the fuck
So I've got you
up!
bumped up all the way volume-wise, but I think you may be a little low. If you can up your mic a little more, that would be great. Let's test it.
All right. Is that better for you?
That's much better, actually. I think that might work out. Let's ask the audience. Let's see here. Let me get the screen up. Let's see what
Fix
the
his
audience has to
layout
say.
real quick.
What does the audience have to say? Does Gahool sound good before we start recording and everything? Is he good?
Sound good?
We all good?
You sounding good? Okay, people are saying yeah. All right, cool.
Sounds
all right.
good to me.
Welcome back, everyone. And ladies and gentlemen, my second guest of the day is here. Gahool, also one of my former co-hosts from the Smart Guys Wrestling Commentary Show over on the DSP Reacts channel. How are you? How's it going, man? Happy holidays. And what are you up to? How are you, man?
I'm doing great, Phil. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that jazz. Life's been good. Life's been good.
So if you don't know who this guy is, he dealt with PPP.
Life for me has been going great.
The scorned ex-girlfriend
this
is
year
a
also
good way
already
to
was,
describe it.
Right? Like last year, I felt like I had this big comeback, this resurgence because I had
The
this
only
association.
reason he was brought on. Why are we talking about you?
But then I got out of that earlier this year because I
Oh my
wanted to get
God.
back into gaming.
What was I saying?
And I focused on that all year, and things were already going really well. And then out of nowhere,
Something.
Asmongold
Whatever I was
starts
saying.
talking about me on his streams, like on the regular. You know, he had.
Oh, right.
talked-
The only reason this dude was ever brought on DSP stream was specifically because he knew PPP and like dealt with him personally. And so it was just like a segment where he can kind of shit on the Kino Casino. That's
about
it.
me on and off for a bit.
No
but
drama
all of a sudden,
though.
he started to
No
really
drama.
focus on me as a topic, and I reached out to him, and he actually gave
I love
me
drama.
a chance
I
to
love
talk
it.
with him
I crave
as
the
an
drama.
interview rather than just, you know, responding back and forth on two guys' streams, which, let's face it, everyone's going to watch Asmongold. No one's going to watch DSP's response, right? So
No.
it was
Especially
so...
when they can't find your channel because it's buried under 15 other people who have like the DSP fails or whatever channels, right?
Exactly. It's just impossible to even be found on YouTube at this point. And so to have someone give me, I'm going to lower my mic actually, so that's a little bit in line with yours. There we go. So to have someone who gives me that opportunity
Now he's
to
really
be heard
quiet.
and have an honest conversation.
He's super quiet now.
I had, I mean, at this point, I had over 9,000 new subscribers. Not all of them stuck around.
Why are we
You know what I
talking
mean?
about
9,000?
ourselves?
Over 9, yeah, I was over
It's over
9,000.
9,000!
Exactly.
Yeah, the
And
audio levels
the
are
views
fucked now.
are
Whatever
up. Are
DSP
they
did.
exponentially up? No, but they're up. And you know, when you have a new crowd that's coming to hang out and they just want to enjoy the things you like, it's not drama. It's not the Kino Casino crowd who are coming by to see you fell to RTU today or do some other stupid shit. Instead, it's people who like gaming, people who just want to hang out and have a good time. That's just a better situation. And it has been such a great month of getting reinvested in games, playing new games. Like I started playing Arc Raiders. I started playing
Why?
Mega
This
Ball,
is
you know, games that I never would have played. I got to start replaying Expedition 33, a game that I love.
a 43-year-old guy, by the way.
And now I've got people coming by to enjoy it. It is such a different experience to have that audience that's in line with you, and I love it. So yeah, for
That's
me,
awesome,
this month has been absolutely wild, and just
Power
the fact,
positivity, Phil. It's power positive thinking, positive energy. You put out what you get. You get out what you put out, and that's what happened. You know, you drop the negativity out of your life, things start looking better. People start being nicer. That's what you like to hear, man. That's awesome.
And that's the thing. Like that's what I've been trying to focus on.
Who else did he have on? He had
But I keep getting pulled into
Ethan
this
Ralph.
toxic
That was it.
vortex of people who want to bring me back down into that crap because they benefit from it, right? Like, let's face it, there's these content farmers, and all they want to do is make a new clip, make a new segment about talking.
This guy
junk
kind of
about
sounds
me
like
or
Wooly.
anything related to me. It's like I know I'm done with
Two
that.
best
I don't
friends.
want
Why does each
my
guest
audience doesn't like
appearance
that. They
start
wanna chill. They wanna enjoy games. They're in
W/monologue?
like mind with me. They don't want the drama.
It's
like,
Dark Spadil.
Did I get a temporary bump from the Kino Casino Association? I did.
That's
It
why.
lasted 3 months.
DL5,
And after
thank
3
you for the
months, they
two.
were all gone, and all they wanted was toxic crap. I don't do toxic crap. So what, you know, It was like a very short-term thing.
I don't know. It's
Now
very
I have people
telling.
who are coming by who are regulars in
Very
my channel,
telling
enjoying
that
the games that I'm
DSP
playing.
gets a guest on and he just starts yapping about himself. Like he just can't help himself. It has to be him trauma dumping, basically, like grievance dumping to whoever he talks to. It's the chat, it's the stream, it's a video, it's someone he's talking to.
This is going to be such a better.
Goddamn, how much do you think Cat
I
deals
appeal
with?
to someone who's a gamer like me, you know, and so
Yeah.
fingers
Just
crossed.
trauma
you know,
dumping on
success
whoever the
for
fuck he
the
can
last
talk
month.
to.
Well,
He latches
I
onto
was
you like a
gonna say, if your numbers
leech.
are up this year. From what I heard, people's numbers on YouTube have been like way down across the board. Like with the whole viewership change thing that happened earlier this year, like to be up in a time when everyone else is down, it's not bad. Even if you're not up a ton, that's great. Actually, good progress because I think this summer, like, I mean, I don't do much on YouTube much anymore, but I all the people that I watch who do stuff, all their viewership just tanked this year, and it was horrible because I think they changed stuff with people who have ad blockers or whatever.
That's right.
And so to be up at all, that's pretty good. I mean, you can't complain about that. Especially right now, this time of year, you know, it's good to, I will say that Asmongold interview was excellent. It was very entertaining, and you guys both had really good rapport with each other. And I appreciate Asmongold being very straight with you. There was no bullshit. He definitely pushed
Aaron,
hard.
I explained it like
there's no BS.
3 minutes ago.
You get, I don't
wanna
think the
rewind?
drama content farmers. Maybe this is just me, but like, as someone who like has been involved in the sector,
That
and doing
sounded
shit like
mean.
that
I didn't
for a
mean
long
it to.
time, I get very fed up with it because at some point you're just trying to
Sorry.
like extract like whatever is left when there's nothing to like make fun of, right? Like people can make fun of you, people make fun of me online, people make fun of whoever, that's fine, but like it's just trying like, oh my god, oh Phil farted today, breaking news, DSP took a fart. It's like it's like nothing. It's like, what are we doing here? When there's actual drama to make fun of, that's one thing, but it's like they're so addicted to the drama spin and like the content farm out of it that they have to make every little thing, even things that shouldn't be like an important or noteworthy thing, into like a whole it's such a big deal. It's like, fuck man, just take a step back, you know?
Yeah, it was funny. My wife and I don't follow it
My
at all.
wife.
We purposefully
My
stay
wife.
away from any of this
You have
shit
to.
that's said about me. Why would I want to be involved in it, right? Like, I can't.
This is
if I
not true, by
addressed
the
it or
way.
even paid attention to it, that would be everything I do, because there's so many of these people now doing this crap that I would just have no time
When
to
people were making fun of May 1st, he told us that his wife sees it and she cries. She gets really upset when people talk about the May 1st thing. So yeah, this is just a lie.
my own positive content. But
We know
it was
this is a
funny,
lie
my
because he
wife
told
was
us.
a week or two ago, I want to say it was
My
like
wife.
2 weeks ago. She says to me, you know,
Uh-oh.
she was watching YouTube videos and just on a whim,
Uh-oh.
something pops up in her feed, because every once in a while she gets a video about me from one of my detractors. I mean, who can avoid it, right?
No, who's in the algorithm? Is it me?
She goes,
Doody?
I just got this in my feed. I had to show it to you. She goes, there's no way this is true.
No
She showed me
way.
this video. I don't even know who it was from. So
I
it's
don't
like
know who
an
it was
AI
from.
image of me like drowning in water, and it says, DSP has a $16 Pokemon stream and rage quits the game.
This shit's like
Huh?
Doody. This gotta
Exactly.
be
I'm
Doody.
like, what? What? Huh?
Huh?
And then
The whole
it has like 10,000 views or something crazy like that. And I'm like, wait, what? What? I had a $16 stream ever
Found it.
in the history of me streaming. I've never only made $16.
Doody stream.
Pokemon streams
Someone sent you-
particularly,
Where the fuck is it? I
have
just
done
had
well.
it. There it is.
like they're like
Yeah.
because, again, just like you just said, they nitpick, and what they do is they try to create a scenario that if you take so many qualifying characteristics, it's real. So here's the scenario. Nothing that happened before I started playing Pokemon, nothing during a break, and nothing after I stopped technically playing Pokemon counts. So therefore, any contributions I got on my podcast, they never happened, right? They don't exist. If I took a break and someone donated during the break, no. After I did DSP Tries and people donated during that, that doesn't count. It's only direct contributions during Pokemon. And it's so bizarre because it's like people donated right before Pokemon.
Why are we
to
talking
name
about
Pokemon
this,
for the
dude?
Pokemon stream, and that's
This is
$20.
supposed to be Christmas.
So how could I not made 16? What are you talking
I love
about?
drama.
They're just insane.
I-
They're reaching for straws so badly to have something to talk about at this point. It's ridiculous.
Well, and like, why even do that? Just like say DSP had a horrible Pokemon stream. Watch this. Like that's one thing. But why you have to make a like bullshit and lie about it? And it probably was a good stream, and people like you seeing you play Pokemon, right? It's like it just boggles my mind why they are doing this. But it's clearly because they get clicks and they get outrage content. There's a monetary motivation,
Right.
but I think it's
Doing
beyond
this
that.
is the
People are
smart
just
thing to
obsessed
do
with this.
also.
And
Talking
it's
about
not
it like
just you,
this.
the whole sector,
Right.
The last 5 years of the the last 2 years of the sector have been like this, where they just are, all the people with the, I mean, rest in peace, rest in power, King Cobra. I don't know if you know him,
Yes.
but the stuff with him, they would do just like the littlest things. I mean, the things you need to. Josh was a crazy guy, and he was a super crazy personality. That guy.
Two fake guys coping together is very jolly.
To compare like you to him,
I enjoy this Red Theory.
They'll
I enjoy the $2
stream or a video with the smallest thing he did. When
very
there's so much actual you can make videos about, but not this. And it's like, why? And it's everyone is doing that. It's just, I think it's just they see the success of stuff like Lolcow Live and stuff. And we just want to be that. We want to be the Lolcow. We want to be the content streamers. And well, sometimes you're gonna have a slow week. Maybe if you have, and the one thing you'll say with Ralph, and I respect Ralph because he's also a sector guy. He's a content streamer. But the one thing with Ralph, he always has the news to go back to. He's always been a politics guy. If he wants, he can go back to news. He can make content out of that, right? Whereas most of the other guys, they don't have anything of actual substance to return to. It's just drama.
Like DSP.
And if you've got nothing to cover, if there's no drama, you have to manufacture it to make it up out of wholesale. Like, oh, here, I've conjured I'm going to put a curse on Phil, and like shit like that, right? Stupid.
Shit like that.
Hey, that's why it's not as popular as it was in 2 or 3 years ago. That's why everything like that is not doing as well. It's not as fun and engaging.
Meet Ply Marvel
Reels. That's why I don't
see you, Tom.
Most of us old heads from the sector dropped out.
Thank you, Iviga.
Too boring.
See you later, Iviga.
To be honest, you used to be part of
he
that.
He says he's leaving and he plays Marvel Rivals now.
I mean, honest question. Honest
question. Okay, here we go.
Every day, you got to make content. You got to try to make money, right? You're trying to make some extra bucks on the side, or if it's your job, because a lot of these people, it's their full-time job.
Mm-hmm.
What is it like? What could it be like? Like today, it's my job to get on stream and watch a bunch of people who I don't like, who I'm going to make fun of, who I'm going to degrade, who a lot of people would be like, these are the people you avoid. You don't want to watch their content.
Okay,
maybe
before he gets too deep into this is the same thing that DSP does. He likes to think that playing video games is like making and directing The Lord of the Rings or something. But DSP hates video games. So every day he wakes up thinking, wow, I got to wake up. I got to play a bunch of games from studios that I hate and games that I hate, and then just stream it and make money doing it. That's the same fucking thing. The only difference is he's holding a controller. Like, I don't know why he pretends that what he does is any better. Or it's a stream like this, where he is now doing also drama. On the stream where he said it's not about drama. This is supposed to be a fun Christmas stream. And we're complaining about trolls now. This is the gold dust. This is the best part.
I think they're toxic, or maybe they're mentally deficient people who are doing
what the fuck
on stream, right? But this is your job. You have to sit there and force yourself to watch that content for
force
hours
yourself to play video games for
stream,
hours,
to monetize it and make a
to
living.
Monetize it, to
How
make a
is that
living.
winning?
It's the
Even
same
if you're
shit.
big and doing it, you're making big money doing it. Like, how is that a winning thing to brag about and to be like proud of? Look at all the money I made today. Yeah, you literally watched a guy who acts like he's retarded or something.
What?
You made fun of him.
You can't say that.
Money. Wow, you really helped humanity today with your content, right? Like, it's
the lowest gutter. It's the lowest gutter ball of trash you can make. Really, it's like the what's it called, Maury show, or stuff like that. But the sad thing is, I mean, first of all, I never made money off my content. I just never monetized. I just it's not what I do. But the sad thing is, most of the big, I will say this, the Kino Casino, those guys, they always had a writer's room, who did watch the stuff for them. They didn't actually watch the stuff. They had a bunch of people who watched. So it's not like the guys on the show.
That's such a negative thing. That's crazy.
Watch it for them and give them.
Whoa.
You got like fucking Perspic and Squire. Those guys.
DSP also does that. Gahool, Sir Gahool. DSP also does that. He pre-screens the video to react to it, and he has people sending him videos to react to. Mr. Gahool. The fuck, DSP? Can we say something? Can we respond to this? Is this a bad thing?
Again, give them the video. But then the guys who are actually watching, like, think about how pathetic that is, too. To not even be the guy who's going on stream, to write and watch the videos for the other person, and to do it for free a lot of the time too. To not even get paid for it.
Right. DSP, can we comment?
When I was back in the day,
can we comment on this, Phil? Hello? You also do this.
You weren't making videos. You're usually going on and talking shit to the other person, debating them, and doing the drama was you were creating it by calling out and going after people, which is how I got into it, how I was doing it for years. So that's different to me. And that's so that's what it'd be like. It's not enough to make fun of King Cobra. It's I gotta try and get him on a debate, or whoever it was. I think they would think about guys I can't even think of guys, but Catboy, Cammy, those guys. You get them on stream, then you would debate them, and you would make fun of them, and you would call them out live and have arguments live. That was more fun. That's to me. That's you're just doing it for entertainment with yourself. But to go back and watch the dredges, it's just never been my thing. But people like it, and that's fine. But
For now?
I don't know. There's better things you can do with your life, especially as I'm getting older. It's like I'm way too busy. I think part of it was definitely in 2020 when lockdown happened. People got really bored and didn't have anything to do, so it made sense then. It's like, what's going on? I mean, I'm sitting. People are just sitting around. If they're working remote, and they're just, they're usually have something on the screen in the background, so they're watching the stuff anyways. But I don't know about you. I'm so busy. Like real life right now, I don't have time for any of this crap. Right? And even if you're streaming as a job, like if you want to cover games, are actually really busy. There's so much coming out, and there's so much news and stuff going on all the time. It's like, how do you have time for any of this crap anymore? I don't understand it. But I can act all holier than thou, but who cares?
To be honest, I'm just to be blatantly honest, it's the money. It's that there are so many people who are willing to watch and pay for said drama content that I think that it's so tempting. Even if you know the content isn't good,
you do the same.
It's tempting to still make
video
it because
games.
you know you're going to make dollar signs on it. Like I've even said last year when I did the collab commentary on the ReviewTechUSA documentary by June the King.
Must skip TV.
So much money. It was like, wow. Like I can't believe I just made that much money for a 3-hour stream. But at the same time, at the end of the day, is that really the kind of content that I want to leave on the internet as my legacy? Toxic content, insulting someone, degrading someone, tearing things down? Or do you want to be a kind of person that's you're making content that's like almost like timeless? Like for example, at that point, everyone liked that collab. That thing's not getting any views anymore.
DSP is thinking that his content is timeless.
As opposed to right now, if I do a playthrough of a game, 10 years from now, someone might want to watch a playthrough of that game and actually watch it and feel something positive out of it. You know, to this day, I still get people who come back and are like, dude, I just saw your Heavy Rain playthrough from 2010. It was so funny. It's amazing. I want to go play that game now.
Bro,
that to me,
DSP
way more
himself has told us that he used to do a bunch of different shit back then to appeal to teenagers. And he's not like that anymore. So his content, I hate that word, but his content is simultaneously timeless while also being of a certain era. And he's also changed a lot, but it's also timeless. It's everything and nothing. It's whatever the fuck he needs to be saying in the moment to appeal to whoever he's talking to.
Meaningful than any
meaningful.
Of this kind of
and it's meaningful too, apparently.
And I guess, I mean, I'm a little older than most people who make that content too. So for me, my mind is wired differently. Like, for me to sit there and watch drama content all day, it literally hurts my brain. Like, I feel stupider.
He's changed, but also he hasn't.
I can't engage with it. I get bored. Like, I can't just sit there and do that all day. So I'll give credit to people who do it if you can. But to me, like, at the end of the day, I want to know that the content I'm putting on the internet is something that someone can watch. It's entertaining, it's engaging, it's positive, and no one got hurt in the making of that content, right? That's the big thing for me. Yeah, and I think that's a lot of the thing a lot of people miss is like, well, I'm popular. Look at all the money I'm making. You know, look at all the people you hurt today. Like, was it worth it to hurt other people to step on them?
DSP just shit talked ReviewTech.
And a conscience, I guess. And
oh my god, bro! I need to hear this. Boost this shit.
This is like, well, I'm popular. Look at all the money I'm making. You know, look at all the people you hurt today. Like, was it worth it to hurt other people to step on them to get ahead? Some people just don't have morals and a conscience, I guess, and they can live with it. I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm just so happy that things have turned in a really positive way for me this year. I am so far removed from that content.
Bruv,
that now I'm doing.
Oi, bruv, what the fuck, man? We were just talking shit about ReviewTech. What is it, like 30 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago, the same stream. He just spent like 15 minutes shitting on ReviewTech and lying about him. Straight up, no cap, fucking lying about what was going on with ReviewTech, calling him a bunch of silly names and bullying him, basically. Just bullying him. And lying about what happened. Some people just don't have a conscience, I guess. Some people just don't.
Go into now is doing well. Every kinds of game.
What the hell? I guess he doesn't count.
Interviews.
His name is ReviewTech, so he doesn't count. The same thing that he says other people say about him. Oh, that's just DSP. That's just, he doesn't count. He's just DSP. He just did that to ReviewTech. Again, this is not the first time either. You already know this if you're watching.
And that's awesome.
But like, come on, man.
How are you doing? Because the collab we did earlier this year obviously had to do with pro wrestling. And I'm curious, did you follow up? Have you followed WWE this year?
Oh my god.
Again, the weekly TV. I didn't watch that. And that they're not. I guess
massive skip.
ESPN
Massive skip. I do not give a fuck.
$99 a month. Get everything.
Do not care.
Which is absolutely ludicrous.
Wrestling is a skip. I'm sorry.
The best way to do it, you get Netflix, you get a VPN, you watch it via Canadian or UK or whatever it is. You will get everything on there, including all the pay-per-views, Raw,
Shit, I should not have done that.
More,
I'm like 20 seconds
all in together. That's what I was doing when I was watching Smart Guys earlier this year.
I got to stall again.
And it worked. So if you're into WWE, get Netflix and get a VPN. They're cheap. They're not even that expensive. you know, and just
So
do it that way.
suggested. Stephanie McMahon literally suggested you get a VPN for WrestlePalooza. She said it herself, and it's like,
I know.
Well, if Steph's telling me that, I can't. But she's right, right?
Right.
But
Pretty ridiculous.
the only thing is, I watch wrestling on my TV. I don't tend to watch my computer, and I don't have a VPN set up on my TV properly. It's a lot to figure out. I probably could set it up, just hook up my laptop to it, but like, for me, it's like then I have to go through the whole hassle of doing all that, all these extra steps. Just let me watch the wrestling. Just let me pay. To watch the wrestling. Why can't I just do that? You know.
Number 2 with the plot lines this year, I have not watched a single piece of wrestling since WrestleMania, which is what we reviewed together on that final episode of Smart Guys. And to be frank, from what I've heard, I don't think I really missed that much. Like, it felt like that John Cena plotline, which we felt they were going to botch, got botched at one point. Like, I do think it should have culminated in the title.
I'm gonna get a drink, honestly.
End of the run,
fuck this wrestling shit. I'll be back.
Not just dropping it randomly in the middle of the run back to Cody Rhodes, and now he has these kind of the job match to Brock Lesnar that makes no sense. And you know, I like the ending. I like that he lost to Gunther. Gunther submits him. He finally taps out. He's saying, "This is me going out in my own way. You know, this is me saying that's it. Give the rub to the guy who he thinks is the next big thing or whatever." But to be frank, 4 months of my life invested watching 2-3 shows a week to do the commentary show. You know, lots of work to put that together, to get guests on, because that's not something I usually do. You know, it's actually work for me to get guests on, you know, Discord and everything. And then just have that WrestleMania that was so bad. I'm sorry. It just was just so deflating of a WrestleMania, where that's supposed to be their World Series. That's their Super Bowl. And to them, we don't care. Travis Scott goes out. No Rock. This is it F's everything up. And for someone who's trying to get back into it, they literally turned me off from wanting to make content. Did you know the WrestleMania special, which was the 3 to 4 hour special I did, which had you and 2 other guests, was the least viewed episode of Smart Guys? It actually did incredibly
poorly. This is great, too. This is a great segment, because the only way for wrestling to be worth it, I don't know why he views it this way. It's the same way that's a lie. I guess I do know why he views it this way. But it's very influencer coded, influencer brained, let's say. DSP seeing no value in something unless he can make money off of it. Even in something like wrestling, where it's supposed to be something you kind of just watch and enjoy because you like it. You can't just like it and have fun with it and like watching it. It needs to be a positive reciprocation between the fan-funded audience. I don't know, whatever buzzword he would use, but it can't just be something he likes and enjoys. There needs to be a financial incentive.
So Mania, it was so bad, no one wanted to watch it. You know what I mean? Like, what on earth? So, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just completely turned off.
Because, like, the way he's talking about this is the same way he talks about video games. How many times have you heard this motherfucker? He said it earlier when he was checking games. Guys, we're backed up on so many games. I have so many games I haven't played yet. Oh, we can't play that. I'm backed up on all these games. There's so much time I got to invest in all these games. It's the same shit. It's the same argument. And it's just genuinely how he feels about anything. It's all a waste of time and kind of boring and kind of trash because he needs to make money off of it, or else it's not worth doing. Even if it's something like wrestling where he can just watch it on his own time or because he likes it. Like, he doesn't understand the concept of liking things anymore. Because he's like toxified by the internet. I don't even know, man.
Maybe in the future, something
Maybe in the future, if I get money, I want to watch wrestling. A bunch of people, if I get a whale that emails me and tells me he's going to give me money, then I'll do it. That's all he's basically saying.
That me covering the show didn't do numbers. Like, what on earth, man?
Didn't do numbers.
And now to see how the plot lines ended, just deflating. I mean, and again,
I'm
that's
trying
why
to stall.
I quit WWE to begin with. I didn't want to be deflated. I didn't want to invest all this time just to be deflated. And that's exactly what happened again. A second time in my life. It's like, I don't know what would make me go back at this point.
Well, and there's highs and lows with wrestling. There's sometimes you have to feel bad watching wrestling because you got the heels got to win. They have to make you feel bad moments. When the feel good moments happen, they feel really great, right? You have to build anticipation. You're like, oh man, I'm really disappointed in that. But when I finally get the feel good moment, they'll keep you hooked. Right. But this year, they didn't have the hook. It was just a deflation and just like the extraction of any juice left of the quality of like any juice of the star power of any of the guys. He just juiced out. threw it on the ground and says, okay, we're cashing all the chips out. We're done. We're going to extract every bit of goodwill that we can out of the fans and then just use that to make as much money as possible. And then there's no build to anything. Like, I don't even know what I'm not even, I used to always like fancy book what like the next main event of WrestleMania was going to be, who's going to win the Royal Rumble. Like, I don't even care who wins the Royal Rumble this year. It's like, it can be who cares? It's like, no, it's not going to be an exciting main event. Like, who do you got left to make something exciting? There's nothing for me. Like, it's going to be what? Like, Roman or Brock is going to win? It's like, we've seen that a lot, and it's not exactly new or exciting for me, but no, I'm with you. And I will say this, even if the numbers on your show didn't do good, which is whatever, I mean, that's fine. But if at least if the show was entertaining, was fun for you to do,
yeah,
it wouldn't matter as much. If something's fun for you to do but doesn't do well, at least you had fun doing it.
Exactly.
It wasn't even fun to cover. It was like a terrible show. And sometimes
tell me about it, brother.
Wrestling show, and it's so much
tell
fun.
Me about
right?
it.
Like you have like some of those atrocities like that Hell in a Cell in 2019 with like the DQ finish. It's like that was so bad it was entertaining to cover.
Save the house.
It was just like this was just boring. It was not fun. But that's just been wrestling this year as a whole. It with the exception of some of even AEW, as good as it's been, it's not been as exciting as I thought previous years has been. So
if I had $1 for every time they said I gave a shit, I'd be broke because I don't give a shit.
We'll see what happens.
Okay, well, first of all, I want to thank you for coming on the
Thank
show.
you.
It's nice
Moving
to take
on.
some time out of your schedule to get caught up a little bit.
Thanks for having me.
And again, the same thing that I just talked about earlier today with Ethan Ralph. People bring
Thank
up
you for the snipe, brother.
This is
Hey,
the
Phil,
worst
are
thing
you ever
ever.
gonna have
Thank you
Gahool
for your
do content
services
again?
and
Is
my
he gonna be a part
condolences
of
for you
whatever?
having
To
to
be
suffer
honest,
through
and
this
no one knows
Brandood.
this, I'm not going to talk about
Hearing the
details.
AI
There
just
have
say
been one or
that.
two times where I've contacted you this year where we had some ideas.
This is the worst thing ever.
It just didn't work out. You
Thank
know,
you,
I kind of went a different
Breadman14.
direction. And maybe in the
For the
future we
snipe.
would work on something together. I don't know what
Appreciate
it would
it.
be. You know, I like leaving doors open.
Thanks for watching.
No ill will towards it. Because that's the thing. People always have to assume the worst. Well, if you were working with someone and you haven't worked with them in a while, it must mean that you hate each other, right? Like something horrible happened.
You brought me in to do the wrestling show, and you're not doing the
This
wrestling
is
show.
ultra
Like,
cringe
why-
too. Speaking of
I mean,
ultimate chill,
I'll talk about
ultimate
games and stuff with
cringe
you
is
if you want.
DSP like doing this Britney ass, Becky ass high school shit. Well, people want to say that because I don't like hang out with you that much that I hate you. Who the fuck says this? I never heard one person say DSP hates Gahool. What the fuck are we saying, man? Come on, Brittany. Are we really doing this? This cringe ass, like, putting this guy on the spot? You're putting Gahool on the spot, basically. What a fucking cringe, weird, awkward ass thing to do. Super weird behavior to, like, put this guy on the spot. Like, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? He showed up, right? He's here. So is he gonna say, like, oh, yeah, man, I really hate you? Is he gonna give a DSP answer and sarcastically say that? No! It's just a really cringe segment where the guy's gonna be like, oh yeah, man, no, I really like you and stuff. What a fucking cringe lord.
But, you know, life happens. I don't do like YouTube.
Oh, it's so specific
I've done, like, one stream
and weird.
Since we've did that one stream together. It's like life moves on and life gets bigger and better. But I do want to ask, Phil, you know, you're a big gamer guy. I've been down on video games lately. What's something that has you excited about video game that I could be excited about? Give me some. I want some Phil positivity, positive energy from the DSP to make me a little bit more excited about gaming, because I've been pretty negative on gaming this year personally.
You are not to blame.
You should play Mega Bonk.
2025 was the year.
And Expedition 33.
Finally, the veil was pulled back, right? Like the AAA veil, right? The wizard is back.
Are you
there.
serious?
Who's the wizard? And you pull it back, you're like, it's some tiny little guy with a microphone.
Who
that's
thinks
booming.
this?
AAA gaming has fallen out from
Who
itself.
thinks this other than like
The
your
games that
mom? This is
normally
like your
were the
mom's
giant games
opinion
for
on
all of
video
you folks,
games.
The Assassin's Creed, the Call of Duty.
Like your
They all were
sister who
terrible.
doesn't play
They were
games.
all just so underwhelming, over budget, terrible freaking games. And
yeah,
what's happened now is when the big games with the big budgets and the big marketing are bad, now the next wave of games finally start to get some hype. And to be honest, this was really the year of the influencer, where the gamers online
Just say a game,
were
bro.
able to
Just
pick
put the
and
fries in
choose
the bag.
these indie
Come on.
games that they could focus on.
Wrap it up.
And showcase games like Mega Bonk, where
There you
who
go.
the hell would have ever talked
Mega
about
Bonk.
Mega Bonk another year? But this year, there's
This is
nothing
really
else.
dumb. You
So
know, people
let's
talked
try
about
this
like
game.
Hades
Oh my God,
like 7
it's
years
addictive.
ago.
It's fun. It's got a cool soundtrack.
Getting over it.
It's,
I
you
don't
what
know,
mean?
man.
It's
There's so
something
many
different.
games.
It's a roguelike, but it's got this element where it kind of feels like Golden Axe, but it also feels like Smash TV, but it's got other things going for it too. And it's just so, it's a game that no one would have played. Blueprints, a freaking roguelike puzzle game. Who would even thought that a roguelike and puzzle would work?
This
But it
is
does.
so
It's a
dumb.
unique game that has insane amounts of content. And this is the year that those games actually got pushed to the forefront because everything else was slop. Everything else was just pushed to the bottom because it sucked. The problem is, I think a lot of people are just so used to only looking at the AAA.
Who? Genuinely who? Like actually who? Who are we talking about right now? Like people who play 2K and FIFA? Like what are we talking about? How many players did Escape from Duckov have on Steam? Like fucking 300,000. Like what are we talking about? Who are we actually talking about, DSP? You and your audience shouldn't think this way anymore, actually. Genuinely,
right now, you'll be like,
actually.
wow, gaming's in the
For
slump.
real.
But what you got to do is you got to look past that veil of the same 20,
I don't know,
30
man.
devs that we
Like,
always used to
fuck, it
love.
sucks.
And say, what
It's
else
like
is
we're in
everyone else doing?
2018 right
And
now.
then you'll see games like, I mean, let's be honest, Expedition 33, I think did get hyped this year. I think a lot of people, oh, it's an indie game. But not really. A lot of people talked about Expedition 33 and played it and hyped it. But there's a lot of other games that actually are starting to get prominence. If anything, 2026 will be a very interesting year. I mean, just earlier on this Christmas marathon, I went through the game release schedule for 2026, any games that have solid release dates. And I looked at ones that I realized what they were, and I put them, oh, I want to play that. But then my audience started giving me feedback and saying, here's a bunch of other games that you may not know about. So I add those to the list, and I'm looking, and I'm like, that's a unique list. But here's the thing. If you look between those games, which are the big ones that everyone knows about, there's going to be every week a new game that someone might be
How did
hyped
this
for,
turn
might
into
be
this?
interested in.
He just
I
asked
think
for
what's happening
game
is gaming is
suggestions,
changing.
man.
It's no longer, let's look for the big $70 50-hour game. Instead, it's let's look for the $10 20-hour game. And it's an indie game.
What?
So you play it, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's just a game you play quickly, you enjoy it, and you move on to another. But that game will
20
stay
hours
with you
quickly?
because it was made by an indie studio who didn't have a big budget, and you
It's like a
appreciate
full
that
day,
they had passion for games when they made it. That's what's missing from the big games is the passion. So what I would say is don't be dissuaded. Like my wife is in the same boat as you right
My
now.
wife.
She used to love Assassin's Creed.
My
She
wife-
used to love big budget games, and there are none. The next Elder Scrolls is probably a decade out from the rate that these idiots are talking. It's ridiculous, right?
Idiots.
So instead of focusing on that,
Who's the?
start to look
Why-
between the lines. Start to look at
Okay.
the smaller scale
just said
games,
idiots?
indie
I don't-
game- There's stuff there. They may be hidden gems, but what's happening is the streamers and the influencers are starting to play more of that, and then they get prominence, and then you'll find that game that's I never in a million years would have thought I would have liked Arc Raiders or Megabonk, and now
Why
I'm
not?
trying these games. I'm like, these games are actually catchy and interesting and good. And I normally would be like, oh, it's a dead time of the year for games. I have way too many games to play because I'm now checking out these other things. So, if anything, this might be a better thing for your budget because you don't have to drop $70 plus tax to buy the next game. You could spend 10 or 20 bucks on an indie game that you end up liking and getting hooked on. And I think that that's going to be the future. Like this year, 2026, will be a year where maybe the little games are the more prominent ones, the ones that people are talking about a hell of a lot more. Look at the Game Awards, where most of the games that won all the awards were not the big budget games this year.
It was almost all indie games for the Game of the Year nomination. I think like there was Donkey Kong was one of the ones that was nominated. I don't even
hot
remember what the
indie
other ones
game,
were.
Donkey Kong.
But it was like Hollow Knight and Expedition 33. It was mostly indie games. That were
Mostly
up
indie
for
games.
Game
Hades
of the Year.
2 was up there, you know, all small scale game. And that might be the
Relatively
future.
small scale, right? Yeah, and that's going to be. And the thing is, like, at some point, will the AAA companies look at this and think, well, there's a lot of money being made in smaller budget, shorter games. Will they move their ass resources to that? Especially as hardware. I mean, I was planning on building a gaming PC soon. That's not going to happen. Not with the price done.
Oh, God, the RAM price now is insane. What's happened with AI and everything. I know, man. That's ridiculous. I lucked out buying the PCs last year. Now I can.
Right
I'm
time to
good.
buy it.
Ugh.
But, you know, are they going to see now people don't have access to high-end hardware? Like, more and more people aren't going to have access to high-end gaming hardware, just the reality of it. Are they going to start releasing stuff that's more low-powered but available to more people, right? that's gonna have to be what they have to do.
They're gonna make you stream it, dude.
Hopefully, they make cheaper games. And why isn't Ubisoft or EA or any of these other big companies releasing small, cheap games with some like take a dev team and dedicate some money to that? Because you can probably make a better return on investment than that.
If anything, the thing that's ludicrous
They want
is
$1
they're
gajillion
doubling down. Like what's his name? Yves Guillemot, the CEO of Ubisoft, when he was interviewed about Assassin's Creed Shadows' performance and how it basically massively underperformed. First, he blew smoke up everyone's ass. He's like,
"Oh my god, I want to skip this so bad."
Numbers, no, it's not. Like your game tanked, but overall, the franchise is doing well. So he's one of these guys. He has to spin everything to look good for the company, right? So,
He works for the company.
The
He's
franchise,
the CEO.
F you, man. Shadows was terrible.
What's he gonna do?
It
Everything's
tanked.
ass. Everything
It's a big
sucks. I
failure.
quit.
But then he says stuff like, "Oh, well, it's because people weren't really looking for a game anymore. They're looking for this." Like the stuff that these CEOs are saying. You know, you got Phil Spencer comes out. "Oh, the reason that Xbox games aren't selling is because we're in a big,
skip, dude. I'm almost live.
Big decline, a big you know, the economy is awful, and we're a big, you know, it's games in general." No, it's not. It's your games that are in the decline. It's not all games. Games out there are selling very well. It's just not the AAA games anymore. And they're like, instead of, like you just said, why are they not capitalizing? It's a great question. Maybe they're just so stuck in their ways of believing that the big budgets, the giant dev teams, that this is the way to go forward, that they can't get unstuck from thinking that mindset.
Yeah, it's really,
and
this is like the most childish
$1 billion on this game. We
way
should
to
make a good
explain
game
this.
first, and then maybe we make the $1 billion after because the game was good. It's such a backwards mindset, but they're just so used to it that thinking that way. So it's going to be interesting. This next year, particularly 2026, will AAA games bounce back or will they all flop? Will indie games have a big rise? And another interesting thing of what you're just saying, you said, I want to build a gaming PC, but that's off the table. Look at what Valve just did. They just announced the Steam Machine.
I know.
2.0. That's
depends
important.
on the price point on that. Depends on how expensive that is. I want to get one of those really bad because I have a Steam Deck. I'm big into the, you know, I love this my Steam Deck. It's how I play most of my games nowadays.
Wow, there you go.
But if I can get a Steam Machine, if it's a reasonable price, that might be how I get back into. I mean, I've got a decent, laptop, but that might be my desktop. Is my Steam Machine?
had to do
Right.
it
It's
to them
affordable,
snipers.
but it might.
Uh,
It might be.
This might be one of his worst streams ever, and that's really saying something.
That's a lot of money for. I mean, it's
Sure.
okay price for a gaming PC, but like
the Halloween one is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
that Halloween one is
one thing I will
rough,
say is
dude. I was crying. I was pissing and shitting.
Genuinely,
I was
as a hardware
crying.
manufacturer, Xbox sales are way down. And
Thank
so are
you.
PlayStation
The
sales.
Furious Cinema.
And I don't know about Switch 2
for the
sales,
5.
but I mean, I've been a big Switch.
But
2
yeah,
fan
this is
since
up there.
launch. I think it's a terrible.
Brandood agrees
I'm
with
a
you.
Switch 2 bona fide. I've had a bunch of rants about it earlier this year. I can't.
And by the way,
when the Switch 1 launched, you couldn't get that at stores
so much.
Right.
for a good year.
Right.
I can go to the store and buy a Switch 2 right now. So that tells me either they way overproduced it, which is probably good, or it's not selling like they thought it would. And I don't think any
all the
gaming
momentum
hardware is
just
selling the way
comes
they
here to
wanted it,
die.
because that's such a big investment purchase, and people don't have the money for that right now. Which there is some truth to that. On a hardware side, Phil might be 100% right. People aren't buying Xbox because they can't afford them because you raise the price by $100. Right. So people aren't buying those.
Thank you,
Ridiculous.
Photon artists.
The gaming hardware landscape is going to be interesting because I think
appreciate
next
that.
year I mean, we'll see how things go. But I mean, they're talking about PS6s and the new Xbox.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm gonna buy a PS6.
Come out. You know.
So
There's a hockey
interesting
game on
question.
too.
You're in the market now.
God damn it!
For a new gaming, whether it's a PC, whether it's a console, you want to get back into the gaming market. For you, what would be the price point that you feel is fair for a device?
Oh my god!
PC hybrid or whatever.
How
that
long
maybe
has
could
this
play
been?
more than what we're
Why
seeing.
did this guy get way more
Probably
screen
don't
time
fit.
than Ethan
It's
Ralph?
a console, but that means you can only play the games
Because they're
that are
talking about
exclusive to the console.
games
With this idea
instead
of
of
Steam
drama.
Machine, now you have this big library of PC games that now you can access if it's powerful enough. What would be the economic price point for you?
Thank you.
Well,
Well, it's hard because
This is as bad as React.
hardware specs for the Steam Machine, and you can.
Thanks,
right now,
Revsy.
you could when they announced.
I mean, I agree with you. I really do.
By the way,
you could
but,
essentially build the same price.
It is up there.
machine
It is up
for
there.
equivalent- Actually, a better GPU and CPU.
It's like
for
the
around
big three of worst streams.
$750 if you buy used parts.
It's on the
right?
team with
You know,
LeBron.
depends on what you get. I mean, I think ETA
It's
Prime
like
is
LeBron,
built the Steam Machine.
Kobe,
They
this stream and the Halloween stream from this year.
800.
It's
now,
the big four.
What I would consider fair price for a Steam machine personally, if it wasn't for the RAM issue, which
it's definitely on Team USA.
I'd say
it's on Team USA of War Streams.
500
That's a good way to say it.
That would make me happy. 500 would make me very happy. I'd be willing to spend 600 to 700, depending on how things go. I'd prefer to be 500 because then maybe I'll buy two. But you know, right, one for my desktop and one for my TV, you know, something like that. But
right.
if I could buy one at like 600 to 700. If it's over 700, I can't. That's a lot of money. That's over. I'm not going to my salary. That's a lot of for the average person. The average
for those who don't know, there's sales tax in the United States as well, and that's big. Like
if he's doing this to felt detractors, then that's insane. That's an insane way to run the stream. Because like, why would he do that? He has people watching, right? He assumes there are real people watching besides just detractors.
All the taxes and stuff.
Has he gotten any money since like the beginning?
When you go to buy the Steam machine in Europe,
I don't think so. Not that much.
Let's say you're in the UK, it'll be an extra 50 or 100 pounds.
Sure.
You know, to offset the cost of getting it over there. But to me, the right price, the best price would be like $400. You could give it to me for $100. Give it to me for $50, Valve. But no, a reasonable price is like a great price is 400 to 500. An acceptable price is up to 700. Beyond that, you can just build a PC. You can still buy used PC parts if you can find someone who doesn't know that RAM's too expensive. You can still do that to buy build an equivalent Steam machine. It won't look as nice and it won't be small and compact and have the software capabilities, but that to me, I mean, you have to consider it's also a PC. And as someone I've built PCs before, you know, that has.
Oh boy, okay, I've reached my limit.
X right now.
Let's see.
Fan of the.
What does DSP say?
What I'm assuming here,
in
from
response,
what you're saying is, you're not a fan of the $600 price tag for the Xbox Series X right now. That does absolutely none of the stuff you just described at all.
It used to. That's the thing. It used to be able to run emulators. They used to be able to put RetroArch, and then they patched it out so you can't run RetroArch on it anymore. You used to be able to run RetroArch on retail mode, and you used to run. You used to be emulate PS2 games on your Xbox on retail mode. Now they patched it out, and you can't do that anymore. And that's that's some bullshit. But
yeah, you could still do it, but I don't
think the Steam
remember.
machine needs to be around $700. Maybe they can stretch it a little bit past that, but I think $700 is the sweet spot. If they go too far past that, they're going to lose that market that I think it was designed for. But I think if they do release it at 700 or 750, you're going to see Xbox. I'm not even kidding you. I think they're going to exit the market. I think they're just going to be a publisher. They're just going to make games. I don't see a reason for them to.
Why did it scam you? What the hell?
Because you have the console now that plays all the PC games you couldn't play before, and Xbox is making all their games on PC anyway. So what on earth would you ever need an Xbox for? They're selling it right now for $600 on sale. Like, that's a big deal. Like, dude, they're so off base with what they're doing.
It's Christmas, the season of merriment and fun and giving. I know what to give my fans. Slow-ass guest interviews for half the stream.
And it just went on sale as a Christmas sale. It's $5.99.
Why'd you get scammed, Determined? What the helly?
That's more expensive than it was at launch. It was $500 at launch.
What the flip?
I don't know what to say about that.
Let me try to get this played for you.
The machine fails Xbox's leading marketplace. They're done.
Because you know we're not getting that fucking hot content going.
They're gonna make cloud streaming. They're gonna try doing that. And they're gonna sell stuff on Windows, which is what they should have to begin with. I think they really dropped.
This is like a fucking water cooler chat. This is like a break chat. We're on break.
Put Xbox on.
We're in the break room
right away to combat Steam, and
this is that. What the fuck are we doing?
Too late to go back. You know.
Yeah. All right, well, Gahool, this has been great.
Finally, get the fuck out of here.
I really enjoyed the conversation. And, you know, people have been saying over the course of 2025...
It's Christmas, the season of merriment and fun and giving. I know what to give my kitten guest interviews for half the stream.
If people like this kind of discussion and are willing to hear it, I can have a variety show where I actually have discussions with guests. And I wouldn't be opposed to having you back. If that happens, I'm not saying that's happening. It's just an idea that I've kind of fished around with a little bit with the audience. And you're well versed on like all the stuff that I like. You know, obviously we've been into internet drama crap. We know about wrestling. We know about gaming. We're into this stuff. You know. So thanks. Great. Go ahead.
I'm originally a movie guy. I have a whole website dedicated to movie discussion. So we even that's like the whole other aspect. I'll do whatever you want to talk about, Phil. I'll keep my schedule open for you, man. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I'll let you know. Obviously, right now I'm really busy. I'm juggling a ton of games. A lot of stuff's changing and in flux. My setup completely upgraded, which is crazy. Like, it actually used to be really difficult to set this stuff up. And today I'm doing it. I'm like, dude, it was so easy to get people on Discord on the show. Like, wow, because everything's now in front of me on a big screen, and I can jump. I can see chat. I can see you. I'm maneuvering it all. I'm like, wow, it's amazing. You know, so different.
Wow, I can see chat.
Professionally.
Right.
So
Professional, bro. This dude, okay,
kind of thing,
brother.
800 view bots and 10 real fans.
Yeah, he's felting the fans.
Thank you. Really? Thank you, open mouth smile.
There you go, Determined. I'm glad I didn't scam you. But DSP would say in 2013, 2014, whenever he moved across the country, that his shit was professional. It was a studio, it was an office, professional streaming setup. And then we gotta wait 11 years later for him to say now it's professional. What happened to the past 11 years? I thought it was always professional.
Thing for me now. So
he's such a monster.
What
a hype monster. That's like the blowback of being a hype monster. Cause like he's just lying. Everything is a lie. Everything is a lie, no matter what it is, no matter who it is, no matter what he's saying, no matter who he's saying it to. It's a lie. You cannot believe anything ever.
I wish you the best, and I hope that you enjoyed your time here
Like
today.
the snake, the weasel.
Thanks for having me on, Phil.
It's just because this dude doesn't know that. This dude doesn't have 10 years of pre-streams in his fucking head. So he just says some bullshit in the moment. Because then later, if you call him out for it, he can just say, what are you talking about? Or he could just ignore you. That's it. That's all it is. Everything is a lie.
Thanks a lot, and I will see you soon, my friend.
Now I can be professional.
Juice.
Now I can be professional. 11 years after, I was calling myself professional.
That was good, guys.
Now I'm professional.
So,
okay.
Particularly,
sure, brother.
What I really liked about that was that we had a lot to talk about that wasn't just one or two topics. We actually branched out and talked about a lot of different things. The gaming discussion was great. Again, this is what I talked about with Asmongold, is that's the kind of discussions I would like to have all the time here on this channel. Okay? And it's not about just the same person all the time, but you know what I'm saying? Like, to have that kind of discussion all the time with different people about games, the industry, where it's going, what's going on with PCs and gaming and stuff like that. Like, I really enjoyed that, but I would like your feedback. You know, I won't know if that's the kind of content you guys want unless you give me the feedback to say yes or no. The chat's all over the place today. Some of the chat seems to like everything.
What?
Other of the chat just hates everything. I'm definitely
calling out the
like,
chat.
Some people really liked it, and we're like, oh, well, who's this guy? You know, you have to understand it's not about always having a high-profile guest on.
Oh my god!
It's about who adds something that's to the conversation.
Why even talk about this? Like, imagine being fucking Gahool or whatever the hell his name is, and you just left the stream, and then DSP's already like prefacing and like making excuses like, oh yeah, I know he was kind of like trash, but like, come on, man, it's like not about getting the best guys. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? It's not about getting the biggest and best guests. What? How does that make him feel? Why would you say that? Why even bring it up, dude? That's
and Gahool.
I know he's like trash, but like, you know,
talked about. So I like your feedback. All right.
I'm sorry he was
thank
trash.
You guys. I hope you enjoyed that. And again, Merry Christmas to everyone, and thanks so much, Gahool, for coming on today. I think that was awesome. Okay. All right. So now, guys, what I need to do is I need to get adjusted again. My food must be here by now. I ordered it like an hour ago.
The Habs just
and
scored.
I obviously didn't check on it because I was obviously busy.
Let's go.
Yeah, the food probably got delivered 100 years ago.
100 years ago.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to head downstairs, and we're actually going to do a little chill.
Fix my stream.
You know, feasting with the king kind of a segment. I think there were some contributions to shout out too. We had 1,000 kicks from Lucifer Soul. PWR and us, the fans, are waiting for a conversation with our childhood hero. Okay. We'll talk about that in a sec. Hold on.
What? We're going to talk about that? What the hell?
Let's get Lucifer Soul up there, added to the leaderboard there.
Is he thinking of what to say? Is he really going to talk about this?
And Roaching Nubs did a $2 super chat and insulted the guest and got banned. Well, that's what happens when you're a disrespectful jerk.
Dude, you disrespected him.
You know, you're a disrespectful jerk, especially during
DSP.
Christmas. Like, it's just not called for. You're just an idiot. So
DSP, you
I'm glad that you
disrespected
just got
him
forcibly
too.
ejected from the chat. You don't deserve anyone's time.
Maybe less
Okay, I'm
blatantly,
gonna up
but
my
you
mic
did. You did kind of
because my
say, "I'm
microphone
sorry,
actually
he's
was lowered
trash."
there.
Oh
Okay,
my
Here we
god.
go. I'll get it to the right level. His mic was a little low, so I lowered my mic to be in line with his, but I think now the mic should be better, I think. Let me know if I'm too loud. I adjusted it. Let's get some music going again. Okay. There we go. And so I'm gonna go get my food because I'm hungry, man. Normally I would have
get my food
by now. And obviously that hasn't happened yet because I've been busy. But let's get some grub. I'll eat quickly. It's actually, to be honest, this could be an episode of DSP Tries. I don't know if we want to do one. What I'm about to do legit could be an episode of DSP Tries It full-fledged. But I don't know if we want to do a holiday edition or not. Do you guys want to do one?
God. He's been telling us for weeks that it's not one.
Would you like to do DSP Tries It holiday edition?
Can we play some games?
If you guys are down for it. No, my wife must have gotten the food. It arrived a long time ago and she knew it was coming. So I'm sure she brought it in by now.
Did she?
Here, let's
Can
get
you be
the pop-ups
certain?
to be big again on
It's
screen.
the same lady who breaks
There we
every
go.
vacuum
So
cleaner.
if anyone contributes now, your pop-up will be big again. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to think what I need to do to set up a DSP Tries It. I need to do a couple things quick. I guess we'll do it official. I didn't even plan on doing this today. This is completely impromptu.
I guess I should leave that actually. In case the other guests come on.
Okay, so this shot.
Were those the two reserve guests? Are we even going to know? Is he going to tell us?
You know, I probably don't need to. Hold on. Let me just test this.
Why would he tell us? Obviously. DSP, were those the two confirmed guests? Because he kept checking his phone.
I can just kind of show you here the sandwich. I don't think I need to move this. Well, I guess I could just do this. Get slightly out of the way, right? All right. Oh, now the camera focus. I was gonna say, did the camera not focus? There we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I can show you the sandwich here. All right, we go back and forth. That works.
Are we going to talk about PWR?
Okay.
He said we would talk about it later.
Allow me.
I'm not going
to
forget.
go get the food. I'll be back. We'll do a quick DSP Tries It. And then after that, I'll probably do a wardrobe change.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out
Becky.
what else we want to do because it's going to be games next. We're actually going to begin with games on the marathon. Now, there is potential for a couple more guests today, but I have to wait to hear back from them. Both of them were maybes and did say they were interested, but didn't confirm 100% if they were actually going to show up or not.
Those were the guaranteed guests.
I'm interested.
Wait a minute. So those were the guaranteed guests that had a time they were coming, but DSP was still checking his phone to check if they were coming. Or how am I supposed to understand it? I don't know. Like, why is he constantly checking his phone then if he already had this arranged with those two previous guests? Like, the way he was talking about it made it seem like it wasn't the guests that were reserved.
What games you guys want to see today out of the list?
Because he's like, nah, I gotta wait and see when they'll come on. We're not gonna play a game because they might come back any second.
I'll leave the music on. I'll go grab the food. We'll come back. We'll do an impromptu DSP.
But then now he's saying the two remaining guests are the maybe guests. So were all of them maybes? I'm being weird and specific about it, but that's just the way he described it. And we get a chair segment. He can't even put on clips. No clips. Nothing. We get a spinning chair slowly. Very cool. Let's move on. Oh shit. I thought we were gonna have to go live. Let's get the food, brother. Here he is, waddling in with the food.
As a baller ass.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do an impromptu episode. I actually wasn't counting on doing any kind of a DSP Tries It today, but we're doing a new item I've never tried before. So why not? Right? I mean, yeah, why not? Okay.
Why not? Why
good?
not?
Everyone ready?
DSP himself told us he didn't want to do
By the way,
this, and
if
it
you
wasn't
contribute
going to
during
be
DSP
this.
Tries it, I usually shout it out after the fact. So if you contribute, like, oh, why isn't he shouting anything out? Well, I'm going to do the review first.
I don't see
and
the point
and then we'll
of
get
calling it a
into,
DSP
back
Tries
into
it.
the regular.
All it is
things.
a
What we'll do
label.
after this is we'll do a poll for what game I'm going to play, and then we'll start playing games and having drinks and enjoying our rest of the day. And if I hear back from some of the potential guests for the rest of the show, I'll let you all know. And if I don't hear back, then I don't hear back. Okay? But we'll see what happens. Cool? All right. Let's go. Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here. Happy holidays. I hope that you're all having a great time enjoying the Christmas festivities with your family and friends. This is my Christmas marathon, and today we're doing an impromptu edition of DSP Tries It. So, what are we doing today? I'll tell you what we're doing today.
DEVOUR.
We're doing something that I never had before on the show. It is something that I have actually tasted a couple of times.
YouTube mode
right
on.
when I moved across the country from Connecticut
my lord.
to Washington
This is
State.
a skip for
It
me.
is a place that at one point I was interested in trying out, and I did, and I thought it was okay. And then I tried it again, and I thought, I thought it was just okay. So basically, I've tried this place a couple of times, like a decade ago, and I was like, never went back.
This is the worst stream.
Since
I agree
then,
with
they
you.
closed.
I agree with
And
you.
I didn't even know
This is the
that there
worst
was one of
stream I
these
think I've ever
actual
seen. that
restaurants
he's
in
ever
my
done.
area. But today, my wife and I were just looking for something quick to order for the marathon that I'm doing, and we found like, oh, this is close. We didn't even know. So, ladies and gentlemen, today for the first time in a long time, I'm actually going to try out Jimmy John's. And the interesting thing about this is the last episode of DSP Tries It was Quiznos. So they're definitely comparable sandwich chains. They're meant to be direct competitors. And I didn't plan on doing this, so I just grabbed anything right off the menu. I actually ordered their Cuban sandwich, which I don't even know what comes on it.
Music is
but
great.
I tossed on some of the Jimmy
Really loud
peppers. I
stuff.
guess like the Jimmy John's brand peppers, whatever they are, should also be on here. Okay? That's it. Now, this is impromptu. Understand, this wasn't planned. We weren't actually going to do this. And then today we ordered like,
Him-
might as
okay.
well. People said they wanted
Him
to do
saying
it for the
this is
show.
really annoying.
So we're just going to do it live and
Because
see
he
how-
was gonna eat food on camera anyway. The only difference is that he put DSP Tries It at the beginning. That's it. All he does is sits there and eats the food. That's all it
Welcome
is.
back to DSP Tries It.
Thank you.
how it
Oh,
goes. And if it
you
ends up being a
guys
great
recommended
episode,
that
great.
I
If
should
it's
try
not,
eating this new
it
item
is what it
called
is, but,
puppy.
hey, something to do
I have
during the
no
marathon,
idea what
right?
it tastes
All right.
like.
So,
Puppy.
let's take a quick look here.
Thank you,
at
Ivy.
the
For
food.
the 5.
As we go widescreen, this is what it looks like.
You guys are telling me I should
Wrap, and of course that's my
yes?
festive holiday plate that I have under it for
I
the
never
Christmas
had that.
marathon,
What is
of
that?
course.
Is that like
So let's
authentic?
unwrap this thing, and let's see exactly what it looks like, okay? So this is the Cuban, I don't actually know what it's even called, but I like Cuban sandwiches. I just haven't had one
I had to
in a
do
very
it to
long
them
time. Let's see. How
DSP,
loaded
don't
it
think
is. I
I
put it
didn't
on their
hear you
standard
say impromptu the
French
first
bread.
time,
French
and now you're
bread,
saying
which is
impromptu
white bread.
excessively to cover it
They
up.
call it French bread or
Anyway,
whatever.
work stuff hero out.
Big ups determined. Thank you.
Well,
have fun.
Pretty darn big,
Merry
honestly.
Christmas and all that jazz.
They didn't cut it.
have a good
So it
day.
actually is one giant sandwich,
We
as
out
you
here.
can see. So what is on there, Cuban? I see roast beef.
It's like a sandwich.
What else is on this thing? Because aren't Cubans typically supposed to be like
What are
ham?
Cubans?
I don't think this is right. This is not right.
God, this
This is not
music,
the right
man.
sandwich.
Uh-oh, he
At
got
all.
scammed. He got scammed.
It just
No.
looks like it's a roast beef club. Hold on. I'm gonna, before I shit talk Jimmy John's, allow me to actually look at my order again. I'm pretty sure I selected the Cuban. All right, let's see what this might be. This is not what I ordered. Let's see here.
Yeah, Henry Rivas.
So
Henry
let's
Rivas?
see. Order history.
It's a good point. Will he do a disappointing daily
Order.
wrap? $352 is not enough for a marathon, guys.
There was
I'm disappointed.
The Jimmy Cubano, which is supposed to be bacon, ham,
It's like Fry talking with the
provolone,
crab lady
pickles,
in
mayo, and a yellow
Futurama.
mustard.
Well, first I woke up, then I had some toast, then I had some water.
Then I had to
roast
blow my
beef and
nose.
cheddar, which
And
is
I
supposed
stood
to be
up. I
roast
picked
beef
up the
with cheddar
controller.
cheese, horseradish sauce, crispy fried onions, lettuce,
I checked
mayo.
my phone.
Yeah, this is the wrong sandwich. This is the roast beef and cheddar.
Thank you, the Grippa for the
I knew it. I must have grabbed the wrong one. This is 100% the roast beef and cheddar.
Good
Because
analogy.
you can see, that's roast beef, and there must be cheddar cheese on this. Yeah, this is not the run that I ordered. So I guess I'm gonna go downstairs and get the rice sandwich. Sorry about that. I grabbed the wrong one. I'll be right back.
He took Cat's meal. Cat angry. Phil, why'd you take my meal? I'm sorry, honey.
That was my depression.
Sounds good to me.
No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here. No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here.
Sounds good to me. I love
that
drama.
drama shit, you
I
know.
love it. I crave the drama.
That's how they talk. Okay, does it really take this long? Jeez. There he is. Waddle in there. Phil, why did you check my meal? You didn't take a bite, did you? You better not have taken a bite from my meal. And he's muted, because of course he is. Just fucking dented. I feel really like I'm getting stupider
All right,
as I
guys,
watch
I'm
this.
back. This should be the Cuban sandwich. As you can see, though, it's labeled as M. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This is supposed to be called the Jimmy Cubano.
You didn't
So why
bite
does
my
it have an
meal,
M on it?
did you?
It's pretty confusing. Let's see what this is, all right? All right, here we go. Let's see.
M for Cubano. There it is.
That's looking way more like a Cuban to me.
Yeah, it looks
You
like
got your
it.
ham. I guess there's supposed to be bacon on there. I think I see some bacon maybe sticking to it. Peppers. There's supposed to be the Jimmy's peppers, pickles, mustard. I have not had a Cuban in a very long time, so I'm actually pretty excited to try this. It looks pretty good.
Sounds like a Fortnite emo
That looks
song.
fairly loaded, does it not? Nice white French bread looks pretty good, right?
The shuffle bop.
All right.
Fortnite
Anything else on
emo.
there? I think some mayo, perhaps, too. Yeah, some mayo along with the mustard. Because a Cuban should always
There
have
it
mustard.
is.
Oh, it
The
actually
shuffle
smells-
bop.
Mmm. That actually smells pretty delicious. So I'm excited to try it, although... Oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of this bacon. As you can see... Floppy bacon. It's not crispy at all. When you go to Jersey Mike's, they always have nice crispy bacon. I'm pretty disappointed that the bacon looks like that, to be honest. All right? So, all right, but anyway, that's what it looks like up close.
It's fucking music, dude. I'm hype as fuck. We're getting hype, dude.
You see the red pepper right there. I wonder if the pepper will taste good. We'll have to find out. Okay.
We're in the
All right,
favelas
so
getting lit.
let's try it. The Jimmy's Cubano sandwich from Jimmy John's. Smells good, but I'm not.
Yeah,
a fan
wait,
of the floppy
didn't he
bacon.
order this shit like a fucking hour ago? You're right, Iviga. He ordered this an hour ago or something. It's been sitting there while he was talking to Gahool.
Let's see how it tastes. Here we go.
Maybe that's why it's soggy and floppy. Who knows? It's a mystery. That was a sick Fortnite beat, dude.
All right, I'm not gonna lie.
Fortnite emo ass sounding music. What are we doing? Ack. We dropped
I got a
some
mouthful
food.
of peppers. And although I think the peppers taste good, they're hot and sweet peppers at the same time. I literally got no meat at all. It was literally just a mouthful of hot peppers and a bite of soggy bacon. Let's try to get the meat this time, shall we?
Oh, this is... I haven't even been paying attention to the lip smacking, even though I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. And now it's gonna go crazy. We're gonna go crazy here in these. And there it goes. God. It's a new gimmick. Like Tevin called it. It's to attract the females. It's like crickets when they make the noise.
Kind of on the fence. I kind of want to have another bite or two. I am a little on the fence here. Okay?
Oh boy, that's not gonna get edited. Hold on.
A little on the fence here.
I want to take a screenshot
Okay?
here somewhere. Like here-ish. That could be a, I don't know, future thumbnail, something. I don't know. I'll take a photo. There you go. Skip. He's fence sitting a sandwich. Yeah, John Smith. We got to hear some more lip smacks before he can give an opinion. It's okay.
This is actually a hard call for me. I'm going to take a bite of just the bread.
It's like a 2.5 out of 5.
Devour.
This is why it's really dumb for him to call it a DSP Tries it.
It's interesting.
He frames it in this
Let me take
way.
another bite.
It's like he turns
the thing is, I'm trying
YouTube
to
mode
taste
on.
all the ingredients of the Cuban, and I'm going to be honest, I don't taste them all. And I'm
YouTube
wondering
mode
why.
activated. Just so he can be a faux reviewer. A faux food reviewer. He needs to seem like a really, what's the word? Like
One more
well
bite, and I'm gonna
read.
tell you what I
Well
think.
read, but
Okay.
for food. Well eaten. Well devoured. I said it for a Zion.
All right. So let's break it down piece by piece. The bread. It's a crusty bread. It's hard on the outside, chewy on the inside, and it actually tastes pretty good. So the bread itself, I really like. Okay? The meat. The ham tastes good. It's a smoked ham, has good flavor. The bacon.
Can I get one diuresis IV2 diuresis from the dude? Also, Merry Christmas.
It's so soggy.
IV2?
Thank you.
What's that?
Question, why was it unopened if Ket was home?
Ooh, Theo Theory, Iviga. I like your thinking there.
If you're at a sandwich
IV2.
shop, that's just, there's no excuse for it.
Am
They
I
should
dumb?
be making fresh bacon. If their competitor, Jersey
Jatu,
Mike's,
what is
can
that?
make the fresh, crunchy bacon every day, they could do it too. That's sad.
Thank you for the
they need to fix
€5
it.
though.
Like, the bacon is probably the worst part of the sandwich, I'm
I'll
not
look
going to
that
lie.
up.
The provolone, it's good. It's provolone cheese. That's what you're supposed to put on a Cuban. It has a good flavor. The peppers. So I added these Jimmy's
it's
peppers.
finished for no dick.
And they are both sweet and spicy at the
IV2.
same time. They're not too sweet and not too spicy. I like them. They're a good balance, and they actually add some good flavor to the sandwich. The pickles, they're okay. Honestly, I feel like there should be more pickles on the sandwich. I can barely taste them, and the peppers kind of overpower them. Keep in mind, I chose to add the peppers, so I'm going to take... If the peppers don't match the sandwich, that's
I chose
my
to
fault,
broke the law.
But it is pretty hard to taste the pickle.
Lip smack?
All right? But here's actually where my main problem is with this sandwich.
Lip smack?
I can taste a ton of mayonnaise. I can't taste the mustard. And for those who don't know, a Cuban sandwich,
Thank you,
a
Jatu.
big
Merry
focus of a
Christmas.
Cuban sandwich is the mustard. If you can't taste the mustard on a Cuban, that's
IV2.
a problem. You're supposed to have that balance. It's supposed to be a balance with the flavors of everything else on the sandwich, and I don't taste it. So I don't know if they forgot the mustard or if they just put so little on here. Like, no, I actually see, if you take a look here, there is some mustard on the cheese. So there is mustard on the sandwich.
Mustard on the cheese.
I just can't really taste it with all the other flavors on there. Let me take another bite.
Let me take another bite.
Dude. That's got to be the most mild mustard I've ever tasted in my life. That has no mustard flavor at all, like zero mustard seed flavor in any way. I like the meat. The meat is tasty, but the mustard doesn't cut the mustard. The peppers might be the most flavorful thing on the sandwich.
Fuck. I'm suffering,
They
dude.
kind of almost overpower
Why are we still
all the
here?
other flavors of the sandwich, but it's a little weird. It looks like they put them all in the middle there. See that? There's like a layer of peppers in the center of the sandwich. And so every time that I bite this part, I get a
We're on
hot
the Great Wall tonight, boys.
spiciness. When I bite the other half, I get meat, but I
Waffle
never get
bunny.
a bite that has both. That's a little weird.
Great Wall style. We're vibing out. With the Cubano. Got our Cubano on the Great Wall. Little guy on the violin next to us, whatever that shit's called. The fiddle, the erhu, whatever the fuck.
Here's what I would say, and by the way,
Cat agrees with me. Hell
people
yeah.
are commenting that the music is too Asian. They can't handle it. All right, enough of this. This is like crazy. Let's go to chill music. This is ridiculous. It's now playing like fanfare or something. Here we go.
Bing
That's
chilling
better.
ass music.
This is weird to me. Let me tell you what's good about it.
Candlely style
The bread
music.
quality is good. I like that it's kind of crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
God, this lip smacking
Okay.
is.
The
Stop!
amount on the sandwich is decent. There's a good amount of meat to bread ratio.
Oh my
It's not
god.
dry in any way. It is a wet sandwich, which is what you want. You don't want a dry ass sandwich in your mouth.
You
right?
guys let me finish
I
this
ordered the
whole
extra
sandwich
peppers.
and then
Dude,
give
they
my
put the peppers
review.
on there in
Yeah,
droves. There's a ton of
basically.
peppers on there.
Let me just sit here in silence for 20
But
minutes.
I think what's missing
Stop,
for me-
please stop. Like, actually listen to
in
this
droves.
shit.
There's a ton of peppers on there. But I think what's
Sharp
missing
ass
for me
smacks. It's like a
is
2010
the flavor balance.
video.
Like if I can't,
It's like a
taste the
2010
pickle,
hotel video
if
when
I
he would
can't
lip
taste the
smack in the fucking camera.
If really all I'm tasting is the meat,
Thank you, Breadman, for
and
the
then
5.
one of the meats is supposed to be crunchy, a la the bacon, and it's soggy.
A la the bacon?
That's kind of a disappointment. I just don't understand why I can't taste half the ingredients. Like what happened there? The whole idea of a Cuban is that it's supposed to be a good balance of flavor. And it's
Inshallah.
not. Also, I don't like the fact that all the meat
Inshallah
is
bacon.
essentially on the end of the sandwich
I
there.
praise God. I praise God for
Yeah,
this
It's all on
bacon.
the end, and then the middle of the sandwich is all peppers. So it's like it's a half pepper, half meat sandwich.
It's haram.
Instead of a good balance, I don't know why they didn't balance the sandwich.
But I praise
Here's the
God
thing, though.
anyway.
It's better than Subway by a mile. Okay. I would say it's on par with some other places. Like you ever have a Togo's? Like it's kind of on par with maybe like a Togo sandwich. But it's definitely not as good as Jersey Mike's. Like I think Jersey Mike's is way better than this.
Lip smack?
But I'll also say this. This is better than the Quiznos that I had. The Quiznos that I had was a huge disappointment. This is definitely better than
Stop.
that.
Oh
So,
my god.
It's kind of middle of the road for me.
I really
It's
like these
definitely
food
not
reviews
bad,
actually.
But it's
Because
also,
I'm picturing like Cat in the other room listening to this, and it's like your cousin. It's like at a get together. Your little cousin like in his room.
That's where I want to go.
Pretend he's talking to like like he's a YouTuber. That's what this shit reminds me
I
of.
don't know why. It's not even like their pricing's more expensive. Like this sandwich.
That's why you ever see those clips of
regular
DSP
size,
talking with like
I
the
think
little
it's
kid
$12.
voice filter on him? That's what it sounds like.
Basically, two
That's all I can
regulars
picture.
Is $20, and that's delivered.
This
So
is
that
really
has
good.
the
It's
mark,
almost like the
okay?
Quiznos that I
believe
had.
Jersey Mike's is around that too. Like if you get the giant Jersey Mike's, like maybe 23, 24. So maybe Jersey Mike's is just a couple dollars more. But I just feel like the quality is better. at Jersey Mike's, and you get, again, crispy bacon, a better balance. It actually is kind of disappointing that this is the Cuban that they gave me. I wish that it was a better balanced Cuban. I've had Cubans before that were amazing, like panini style Cubans and stuff. This is just kind of like, this is okay.
2.5 out of 5. Mixed bag. Mixed bag alert. Uh-oh. Mixed bag alert. Mixed bag alert.
The good amount of meat.
Zytro Zelak or Zelasy with the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, brother.
It is a good amount of meat.
Lip smack. I hope you enjoyed that. This is just for you.
It is a good amount of meat.
Zytro, thank you. That was an exclusive lip smack for your 5 member bomb. Mixed bag of a lip smack.
Yes, Dunfelter.
Oh my
I did see the movie Chef starring John Favreau, where he makes Cuban sandwiches out of a food truck. I did see that movie. I wonder if that was his final acting role.
We need a smack counter. 68 smacks, apparently. I ain't doing that. Someone else is doing that. Just look in the chat here. You'll see it.
So overall, not a bad value.
It's like a book
It's an $11, $12
yeah.
sandwich. It's filling. It's a big amount of food. It's a good amount of meat, but it's not a good balance of flavor. That's disappointing. Why is the mustard completely flavorless? Why can't I really taste the pickles? And I got an additional ingredient, the peppers.
Oh my god. Dude.
Why are the peppers crammed
so
into
sharp.
the bread all the way? So I either get a bite of pepper or a bite of meat and not both in one bite. Like, what happened there? Why couldn't they just tell the people who make the sandwiches, just spread the peppers out across the sandwich instead of cramming them into the bread like that? So...
yeah, man, they should have trained them better.
It's not bad. It's better than others.
Mixed bag.
But it's still not great.
9.5.
Jersey Mike's is still the king. I will give
a 9.5 out of 10.
Jimmy's Cuban sandwich.
Mixed bag.
A 3 out of 5. That's what I'm going to give it today here on DSP Tries.
That's so funny that that's a real thing. It's so funny that unironically DSP gave Fallout 4 a 9.5 out of 10 and called it a mixed bag.
So I hope you enjoyed this impromptu episode. And
it's like the unboxing video where he didn't even open the box.
DSP
it's on that level,
schedule.
in my opinion.
We'll try to figure out what it'll be over the course of the rest of this week. We'll talk about it. Maybe there'll be some new food offerings around. This was very impromptu. It wasn't even planned. I was just looking to grab something quick to eat during this marathon. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Okay? Thank you for watching DSP Tries It. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. And I'll see you next time for another awesome episode.
Okay.
Peace out, everybody.
So are we going to talk about PWR now?
Okay.
He said he would talk about it.
Good stuff. I'm going to finish this because I'm hungry. So let's finish this. And then after that, we're going to do... Actually, you know what? Let's do a poll right now.
Are we going to play a game?
While I'm eating.
Yo?
For what the first video game will be on the stream. Let me just double check.
No way.
Make sure I didn't get messaged by...
5 hours
and
25 minutes into the stream.
Because I have 2 to 3 people I'm waiting for answers on. And right now, I haven't gotten them yet.
And we're finally playing a game.
Okay. Yep. Nothing yet. All right. Good. So we can eat and we can play a game next. All right.
Well, I guess he's not playing now, so let's call it 6 hours.
By the way,
you're right. 6 hours into the stream.
Over on YouTube, Merry Christmas and enjoy some gifted memberships. I'm sending out a 5-member bomb right now to the viewers. Whoever gets them, enjoy.
Nugs, he has not played a single game this whole time. We've just been sitting here waiting for guests to show up.
Here you go.
This is on the Team USA of worst streams. The Olympics. It's on Team USA.
A poll.
This, the Halloween stream.
On the kick side.
That stream where he looked at PC games for the first time. The Power Wash stream from the other night. Whichever one. The worst one. Pick it. Those are on the Team USA.
Geriatric streamer remembers he plays games for a living.
Thank you, Breadman, for the $5. Appreciate it.
Big ups.
What's the
poll
channel
beginning
called?
right now. Please
What's
vote,
the channel?
and I will finish my
DSP
sandwich.
Gaming?
And let's see what you guys vote for.
I don't see games. It's been 6 hours, dude. I don't see games.
Very nice. Okay.
What are we voting for? Let's see. These are all kind of ass to watch them play.
And then when I finish eating, I'm going to start drinking again because I want to get buzzed again because now, of course, my buzz is going to be completely gone because I'm eating.
Like, these are good games. That's why it's boring to watch them play it. I don't know. Half Sword. I don't even know what that is. The lip smacking continues. Is this awful? Should I just go live? Oh, should you just go live life or watch? Go live life. I'm gonna be real with you. Go live life, man. Yeah, watch it when it's timestamped. I'll timestamp the whole stream in case you can't catch all parts of it or whatever. It'll be timestamped. Do that.
I'm just trying to eat as quick as I can.
Come back later. Leave a comment and say, "I left when you told me to leave," and then I'll heart it. You don't want to hear these hot lip smacks. I'm telling you. There's another one. Jesus Christ. Has he drank anything at all recently? No, he got the $300. So this is something I said earlier.
Wishing you a Merry Christmas, DSP. Thank you, Joe Mads. You too.
Something I said earlier is that I have a feeling he's going to follow the $100 per shot rule, even though he said he's not going to do it. And guess what? He's been doing it. So he's only had, I think, 3 shots, and they were all at the beginning of the stream.
Bad.
Because he hasn't made any money since the beginning of the stream and since he's been talking to people. And so that's what happened.
Yeah, what's this music? What is going on now?
It's like the most obvious prediction ever, but I'm proud of it. He's going to start complaining about shots? Yeah, maybe. I mean, he told us it's not money for shots. He's not charging, but weirdly
Very
enough,
relaxing ambient music.
He's been taking shots on the money he's been getting. So, yeah, there is that.
Yeah, it is food, and hopefully, unlike Quiznos, this won't destroy my guts, because when I had the Quiznos, later that day, it destroyed my guts, so I never even finished the leftover. I couldn't eat it, because I was going to the bathroom. I'm like, all right, enough of this. Forget Quiznos. We're done with Quiznos. We're not going back there. It was just not good, and then it made us sick to our stomach after, so we had enough of that.
Now, did it make us any believers? Because I don't think so. I think maybe he got sick, or his wife got sick. And by sick, maybe they just went to the bathroom earlier than they normally do. And he says we, just to like make her feel better. He says we. What a good husband. I don't know, man. I'm trying to entertain myself. Because this is what we get. God. Throwback to like 2010 DSP videos. Hotel walkthrough part 1. And you get these loud ass lip smacks into the camera mic.
Blackman B is saying that this might give me heartburn. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Play Spyro. I guess I could have done that. You know what? I actually set it up so I could, but I actually didn't do anything. What do I feel like playing? I don't know. I don't feel like doing it. Whatever. Could have just recorded some gameplay.
Have you looked at his thumbnail for the stream? It looks like he used an AI filter to give himself the most unnatural smile.
Yeah, when I was late, I was listening to Tevin and he talked about it, and I did mention it. Not the filter.
I like the bread. I think the bread's the best part.
How do I like make this bigger? Hold up. I'll pull up the raw thumbnail. How about that? Let's get these fucking stupid thumbnails.
A good time today.
Shut up.
Let's see how the polls are doing.
Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening, bro? Oh,
An interesting split.
I feel like last year was like this too. This like nothing. What's going on, man?
Burnell? Hello? Mr. Burnell, you there?
Slam. Let's try dead air.
Let's just try dead air. That's the whole stream. Let's try dead air.
Okay.
Is this the raw photo? This is the raw
So
photo.
Ball X Pit just won on Kick, but Half Sword is winning on YouTube.
Okay, I got that one. I'm gonna show these on stream because God knows he's gonna go on break. Guys, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and talk to my wife and walk around my house. That's what he's gonna do. So I'm, you know, I'll just chill.
How's Balatro losing? Because no one voted for it. I take that back. You got 18% of the vote. That's not bad. And I love Balatro. I'd love to play that today. Okay.
Okay, I got the thumbnails up. I was trying to get them in the max resolution, dude.
Not a bad impromptu DSP tries it. I just hope that the peppers don't kill my guts. I don't think they will, though. I think I'll be all right. Excuse me.
What the fuck, man?
I think they will, though. I think I'll be all right.
What the fuck?
Excuse me. Whew. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm like lost now. I got like zoned out. I got to remember what I was doing.
All right. Let me
shit over here.
go and throw this out because I don't want to have food trash in my office. It would stink. And I'm actually going to change my sweater again to the next to last. I have a sweater left and I have a shirt left. I'm going to wear the sweater next and then I'm going to wear the shirt I think later. I'll come back. I'll probably have a drink. Maybe I don't know if I should get a shot or if I should get a cut water.
These are the thumbnails.
Yeah, maybe I'll take a shot first. I'll probably take a shot first, and then I'll play some games. Then maybe I'll have a cut water after. In the meantime,
are these different photos?
I'm waiting to hear back from 2 to 3 different people if they're interested in coming on as a guest tonight. When I hear back, I'll let you all know. I'll keep checking periodically.
Like different photos
to see if I get any updates or feedback.
It's so weird. Why does he have like 2 of the same but like different photos?
And we'll go from there. All right.
What the hell?
All right, I'll be back. Guys, if you're having a good time today, please like the stream.
Oh, no, we're begging for likes? Hold up.
I haven't even given a single look to see about engagement or anything today, as you know.
Nice lie.
So please support the stream in some way. Liking the stream is a free way to do it, and it helps this channel a ton. Please do that, okay?
Money? Money?
All right, but in the meantime, let me go throw this out. Let me go change my outfit.
No money.
I'll be right back. And we'll continue on with the marathon. Okay, I'll be right back.
Very cool. Is he back? No! We've officially caught up. We're officially back. It's so over. It's so fucking over. We're live. Guys, I missed like the first 2 hours of the stream. And nothing's happened. Since, or before, or after. That's wild, man. Absolutely fucking not brilliant. I'm kind of losing my mind, to be honest, but let's look at these thumbnails. Because that's fun. So there's this one, right? Right. That's the one for tomorrow. So he's doing a stream tomorrow just to kind of like, I don't know, farm money and attention. I don't know. I probably won't do that one. It was kind of boring. I did it last year and it was nothing. And this is the one for today. So this one right here. This one on top. But it looks like 2 separate photos. And then, yeah, he has like a sharpening filter on one of them. So his teeth look kind of weird. On the bottom one. I don't know. It's weird. But they are different, right? Why does he have 2 of like the same but different photo? Like he's wearing the same thing, but his head is different. Did he AI smile himself? Like, is that what this is? Looks very strange. But yeah, that's that. Those are the thumbnails. And he's back, thankfully. Just in time.
Okay, folks, let's play some games. The question is, what do you want? It was a split. It looks like on YouTube, people want half sword and then ball X pit. On Kick, people wanted ball X pit and then half sword.
Yeah, do half sword. 'Cause I don't know what
either
that
order is fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Let me go ahead.
Whoa, buddy.
I guess we have sword first, and then we'll try ball X pit.
Fucking Jamie with the massive. Fucking massive, dog. Holy smokes, brother. Wow.
Yeah,
50.
demo.
Member bomb.
I know nothing about half sword besides it's a bunch of knights chopping each other up. That's
Jamie.
all I know about it. Merry Christmas, Masked Mage. How are you?
Jamie97.
Now we're heading into the gameplay portion
Big ups,
of
Jamie.
the marathon.
Always good to see you.
If I hear back from some of the possible guests, I'll let you know. But in the meantime, we're just going to focus on games for now and hopefully have a good time.
Merry
okay?
Christmas, man. Thank you.
Cool.
Thanks, man.
All right. Yeah,
Big
I didn't
ups,
hear about
brother.
it until today either. Apparently, it was a popular game with streamers this year. This half sword. Yeah, apparently streamers played a lot of it, but I didn't know anything about it until like yesterday.
I don't even know what this game is.
Okay.
Is this an Asmon game? I don't think he mentioned this.
All right, I'll address this in a second. Let me take my shot. And then I'll address what you guys only on Kick Chat are spamming the chat for, because it's only Kick's chat that's spamming it. So that tells you something.
But
okay.
Congrats to everyone that got a member bomb.
Oh, show the bottle. It's
member
the
ship.
Chateau St. Nicholas premium peppermint liquor, Christmas liquor, with a bottle that glows and plays music.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the PWR rant. He said he was going to talk about it.
Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There you go. Okay.
Burnell, I'm waiting. Burnell.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm waiting. Can we talk about it? He promised. He said he would. Has he gotten any money, genuinely? Like any money since the beginning? Since he ended the pre-stream, did he get any money? Oh. Was that like $2? Oh my god, he just got it right now. Whale call worked.
Didn't we change the soundtrack? We did, right? We changed the soundtrack.
The store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Let's go to the next one. I don't know what happened with the music.
Hold on, I'm going to read this in case he doesn't. Hello, Phil. I'm sending this money to you for you to consider getting PWRworld on stream. I really hope you do, even for a moment. Anyway, thank you.
Same music again.
Because he might not read this.
It's doing it again. Dude, why is it in this Asian kick? All right, here we go. It was bizarre. He played like 3 Asian songs in a row.
In China, they say.
Okay. Half sword is hard. It's fine. We're just doing it for a marathon. I don't need that to be good at it or learn it or anything. We just mess around and try to have fun with it. I'll probably get chopped up. Okay. Here we go. Everyone, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope you're all enjoying the marathon so far today. And if you are, please like the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope that you're having a great time. Salute, everyone.
Wait, what is half sword? It's not even out. Or what was it called? Salute. He said it, by the way. I wasn't even paying attention.
Good. I don't need a chaser. That's good. I forgot how smooth it is. I don't need a chaser. It's only 30% alcoholic volume, but it's still a decent amount of liquor. It tastes great. Like I said, it has a little bit of peppermint.
Oh, there's a demo. Okay.
It has a little bit of sweetness. It's actually very good. It's better. Did you ever have like
Oh yeah, I have seen this. I think
it's better than peppermint schnapps because it's a more mild flavor, but it goes down smooth.
Can't wait for a half wit to play half sword.
That'll equal one full wit.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, 2 shout-outs.
Thank you, Jordan,
we have
for the 2.
High Tier God, who did a $5 super chat. He says, hello,
oh my
Phil,
god, he's
I'm
reading
sending
it.
this money for you to consider getting PWRworld on stream. I really hope that you do, even for a moment. Anyway, thank you. All right, I'll address that in a second. I keep saying I'm going to address it in a second. We're going to get to that in a sec.
What? Why? Why is he being awkward about this?
And
what's he gonna say?
I got 500 kicks from Ed BR.
He's just gonna say no.
Let's play an animation. I actually forgot all about.
He's gonna do the filter with
here.
the exclamation marks and just say no.
There's also a tip I have to shout out that I didn't even.
Like, that's
catch.
all he's gonna do.
Thank you, Ed BR, for the kicks. Let's get this on the leaderboard. I watched this movie last night.
He's one of the guests.
It was great. I love this movie.
Nah, there's no
Although
way.
for some reason the main character didn't look like me. A little weird.
Okay.
Okay. So thank you, Ed. And then
Has he played any games
What?
yet, Brody?
Someone tipped
No.
$2. Listen to this.
Uh-oh.
During your talk with Gahool, you said WWE prioritizes profit over fan enjoyment. You said you couldn't play music on chill streams due to content ID. Now you play your own royalty-free music. How do you see the difference? Because I pay for the library, and therefore I get to monetize my content. I didn't do it before because I wouldn't be able to make money on my content at all.
That's the point of what he's asking.
It's not even the same comparison. You don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you. You dumb fucking retard.
Get banned, idiot.
You're literally saying, can you just put music on your content and then lose all profits on your content moving forward, therefore going out of business?
Okay.
No.
No, there it was.
But I will pay a fee to
Got
the
him.
subscription service to have music on the content and then still be able to monetize my content. Anyway, you gotta wonder with some people. All right, anyway.
But that was like kind of his point, was that you're prioritizing earning money over just playing like normal music instead of like AI generated garbage.
Real quick, because this is going to be a very fast answer, and then we're going to jump into Half Sword, okay? PWR or PWRworld or Pro Wrestling, I don't even know what it stands for. I know it's Pro Wrestling, okay? You got a bunch of people on Kick who are saying, get him on, get him on. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? This is going to be groundbreaking
He's going to do it.
Ready?
He's going to do the thing. He's going to do the thing.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Okay? I have no clue. All right? Here's the
don't know why.
matter-of-fact answer.
Yo, if for real he actually deadass didn't know who it was, then why would he hold off the question until later? He would have just said, I don't know who that is.
I've never spoken to anyone
This sucks.
named PWR.
You're fucking trash, man.
No one named PWR has ever come to my streams.
What?
And talked to me.
Oh.
I've never had a conversation. There's never been a DM. There's never been a forum post. I have no clue who that person is.
Liar?
Earlier this year, all of a sudden, I'm on stream and people start coming to my stream spamming. This guy did this. This guy said this. This guy did this. Your detractors are watching him and giving him money and he's doing this and doing that. To which I respond, I don't care.
I don't care.
This person, I don't know who they are. They don't exist to me. Why do I give a crap about who this person is? Just because you people out there are hyper fixated on a person.
What do you mean
that
by
has
that?
nothing to do with me doesn't mean I have to care. I literally have no idea who that person is, nor do I want to know who they are, because apparently from what people told me, they talked about me all year. They made a bunch of content around my detractors. And
I thought you didn't know who he was. Why are we getting this response if you don't know who he is? Any believers?
I don't
in the
give a
chat?
shit.
I don't give a shit.
Let
I don't
them
know,
do what
but I
they
don't give
want
a
to
shit.
do over here, away from me having nothing to do with me and my existence, which is actually how it is. And I'm going to be right here doing my own stuff, period. I literally don't know anything about who this person is, and I don't care to. From you guys spamming me and saying toxic stuff about this guy, saying that he's been with detractors and done it. I don't care. I wish him all the best. Happy holidays to him, her, whoever the hell they are, because I don't know. I have no clue. Good luck in your future endeavors. I have nothing to do with them. Now stop bothering me about it. I'm moving forward now with my marathon. Thank you. Okay.
All right. I don't know who he is. There's never been anything
Jim
between
Jam
us.
did $5 super chat. He says, don't forget stocking stuffers for Jasper.
We never
did get
enjoyed
Jasper
each
some
other's
toys and
company.
treats, which you will receive on Christmas. No worries there. Thank you, Jim Jam, for the super chat. Okay.
Is PWR watching this stream?
Okay.
Lord Diaz is. God damn it. No, he's not live.
All right.
All right.
All right, are we ready to start this game?
Oh, is he on
Half
Kick?
Sword?
Oh,
Let's
he's
up
on
the
Kick
music,
now, isn't he?
Since we're actually going to play some games.
I'm dumb. Whoops.
There we go. Okay. Hopefully the speakers are still synced. They were synced earlier. I hope they don't time out. Oh, it's claiming that they're still synced. All right, we'll find out. Okay.
But he doesn't know.
Cool. Okay, I have no clue. All right, here's the matter-of-fact answer. I've never spoken to anyone named PWR. No one named PWR has ever come to my streams. And someone took $2 and says, a conversation. I recently went to Seattle. I went on a ride called Wings Over Washington at Pike's Place Market. Did you go on the ride? Yes. I don't remember if I ever talked about it. I think I did. I think I talked about this ages ago that I did go on that ride with my wife, like a very long time ago, when we actually went to Seattle together. But we went on it when it was relatively new.
That lip smack.
And it was actually quite fun. It was a pretty chill ride. It was pretty entertaining. So if anyone's interested in that ride, and you might want to give it a look, I actually do recommend it. Then again, it was like, no lie, it was like 7-8 years ago. So I don't know if it's still good now, but it was good when it was new. I actually really enjoyed it when it was a new ride. So, okay. Oh, hold on one second. Did I refix this? No, I didn't. Okay, let's fix this now.
Okay, well, PWR, I want to hear what he's saying. So
for face cam for the game. Okay.
DMs will be dropping.
I don't give a shit. We're good here. Oops, I gotta let them do what they want to do over here.
Maybe, I don't know.
Away from me having nothing to do with me and my existence, which is actually how it is. For gameplay. And I'm gonna be right here doing my own stuff, period. How many times have I been married twice? 0. I've never been married twice. So
are we gonna play a game?
All right.
Didn't he say we were playing a game? What are we doing? Were we waiting for wings?
Oh, hold on. I have to move the monitor back because we're doing gameplay again. Hold on. I don't care.
I'm sorry we couldn't make it happen.
All the best.
We tried.
Happy holidays to him, her, whoever the hell they are.
Oh, to him or her. He wished me happy holidays.
Because I don't know. I have no clue. Here we
Good
go.
luck
In your future endeavors. I have nothing to do with them. Now stop bothering me. Oh, I know. I'm moving forward now with my marriage. Angel Ray says you've lost so much weight.
What a
Nice.
piece
Oh,
of
I know
crap.
I've lost a ton of weight. Like I said,
It's just
I'm
crazy though.
like,
What
I'm
the
down to around-
fuck?
Last time I weighed myself, which was like a month ago, I was 186, which is the weight that I was trying to be since like I was in my early 20s. So I'm actually down to the weight that I was at when I was young and skinny, which is great.
You know, DSP has been saying he fluctuates between 190, 185-ish, and like 200, 210-ish. How many years has this dude been saying shit like that?
There we
Like,
go.
yeah, I'm down to 190.
And that's right,
Yeah,
if
I'm
it
down
had
to
off,
like
sadly, the hat
195.
doesn't
I'm
really
like
work.
I'm
The
like
background-
200.
Well, I wish it did, but it doesn't.
Okay.
All right.
Now he's
Here,
186.
I got everything up and running. Here, I guess I should turn the lights off because we're finally going to do gameplay.
All right, man. I don't care. I don't care enough to talk about it anymore.
Like, he'll have like a sex creep on.
I don't want to
He'll
watch
have-
this guy. I'm sorry. What's going on? Oh, DMs. Wings? Hello, Phil.
Okay.
Hello,
No.
Phil. I can't make the stream.
All right. Gamepad on. We're going to give it a shot. I don't know
He
what this
seems
is.
upset.
Gonna
He
find
seems
out.
upset there.
Yeah, my hair's all flattened now because I was wearing the hat.
Flat head.
Not fluffy like usual. It's a flattened hairdo. Okay. Probably play this game.
Oh my god.
And maybe have another drink and then play the next game and then have another drink until we figure out what's going to happen later on. I'll keep checking periodically
This lip
to see what
smacking.
happens with other guests and stuff. There may be no more guests. There may be other guests. I don't know. It depends on people and their schedules and if they contact me or not. Okay? All right. Thank you to Funky Monkey for $10. He says, gaming and shots and vibes. Let's go. Indeed. Let's go.
Indeed.
Thank you so much, Funky Monkey. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. Guess what? It's Christmas. All right, not really. It's my annual Christmas marathon, and today we've opted to do a good variety of games on the stream. This is the first one
dude.
we just voted.
Okay, guys. If you just clicked on this timestamp and you're curious, it's been 6 fucking hours since he's played anything, since he's done anything. 6 hours to get into a game. And now he's telling us it's a gaming stream. We have a list of games during this gaming stream to play. And then earlier, if you were here earlier, whatever timestamp that's at, he said, someone yelled at him and said, Phil, why aren't you playing games? Or something like that. And DSP said, this isn't a gaming stream.
Well,
this is not to play
I'm gonna
games.
do my best to play it on keyboard and mouse. I wasn't prepared for that.
Now it's a gaming stream again.
But I guess I got to reposition a bit. I'll probably have to What's up, Alex from Phoenix? How you doing, man?
I love how
Let me
shit just
reposition. I can
morphs
play
like
on
that.
keyboard and mouse. I just wasn't ready for
It's
it.
not a gaming stream.
Okay.
It is a gaming stream.
Reposition slightly.
Okay,
here we go.
cool.
This is keyboard and mouse controls. All right.
This joy me.
Hopefully the camera still
Lip
looks
smack?
good. It looks a little weird now because that's just blocking me.
Did anyone noteworthy call in? No. It was Ethan
All
Ralph
right,
and then
half sword.
Gahool.
Currently in
I
early
almost said
stages of
Gabagool.
development. Central, gruesome, or grotesque? Ew. I guess we'll go with gruesome.
Why?
What the hell? Yo, he looks terrible. Why is the character so low resolution? Look at that. What the hell?
He's gonna ban him. He's gonna ban him.
Why are the graphics on low?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Feels
That
like a
was
fever
not good
dream.
graphics. They look atrocious. Let's see if this looks good now. Oh god, look at the frame rate. Whoa, it's so choppy. Oh my god. Yo, the game is
So
choppy as hell. It's
choppy.
awful.
It's so choppy.
All right, I guess we won't do cinematic. Let's try epic. Oh, that's better. Okay, there we go. So what the hell is cinematic then?
It's like higher than epic.
Okay, that looks much better. He looks at the pointer. Oh, what's this? Oh, my nipples. Oh.
Why do we
Okay,
do
what do we do here?
Okay.
Randomize
we
the
get
body.
the gay voice?
Whoa,
the
he's
gay
super tall and
voice.
slender. I mean, does it really matter? I don't think it actually matters. Abyss?
He's gay.
What's Abyss?
Gay boy.
Uh-oh.
And
What'd
we're
I
gonna
just
make
do?
love to each other tonight.
Oh, crap. What did I just do? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do what I just did. I have no idea what I just did. I'm on my ass. What do I do? How do I get up? What the fuck? Okay, I'm crawling backwards. Look. All right. Can we crawl forwards? Okay, I got up. Okay, the mouse is the camera. Whoa, right mouse button is put your hand out and swing it. Look at this. Left mouse button is
Yeah,
why
this
are
shit's
they
like
the opposite?
Exanima.
Right mouse button is your left arm. Left mouse button is your right arm.
Oh my god, just fucking
Oh,
play the
look at
game. What do you mean why? Like that's the
You're
game.
blocking, right? How do you
Why?
punch?
Why is this the control? Why?
What the-
I don't,
how do
I
you
don't
do
know, man. It's designed around it.
What
Fucking
the
play
hell?
it.
What kind of control is this?
Huh?
Sidestep. All right. You walk all around. You jump. What the? Space bar is that? Now look at this kick. Nya, nya, nya. Come here. I want to kneecap you. Nya, nya.
YouTube mode on.
This is great. Hopefully they're going to explain controls. Nice. What do I do? You missed. You hit this thing. There's pantaloons in there or something. How do you play this?
You just
They're not
checked
gonna
all of the
explain
controls.
how to play?
You just checked the controls, man.
Oh!
They're not gonna explain how to play. Yo, this is great coming out the Gabagool interview.
Graphics. It went black. Black
Uh-oh.
screen. I guess I'm dead.
Is he rage quitting this? Like right? I mean, rage quitting? No way. No way. We're getting a rage quit right now.
Factions are for kin of higher stature, you filthy peasant. So they're not going to explain how to play.
Oh my god. Okay, this is coming out the Gahool interview that he just did with Gahool.
Okay.
He went on a soliloquy, fucking low tier god style soliloquy, but instead he was glazing games.
Ooh.
Even though he hated video games before he talked to Asmongold.
I can feel that. Look at that bruise.
But indie games were the hot shit. All of these obscure little games that you play that like you figure them out and you kind of just play them and you have a good time.
Okay, there's nothing in it.
This is him playing one of those. They're not going to tell you how to play. What the hell? He's going to quit this.
What do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
This is him
All I know
playing.
how to do is put
This
my
is
arms
him
out.
playing this shit after that soliloquy.
Jump kicks. Can I kick him? Hoi! I kick him right in the nuts. Look at this. Oh, right in the nuts. Oh, right in the nuts again. Repeated ball kicks. Brutal ball kicks. Look. Yo, I'm just kicking him nonstop now. Look. Does he ever go down? The kicks are so ridiculous. Yo, how many ball shots can this guy withstand? It's non-stop crotch shots, but he won't go down. Look at this. Finally. Yo, so many ball shots. He's up? You're up for more? You really want more? Stay down, dude. No, don't get up again. I'll kick him in his arse. Kick him in the arse. What the fuck? Look at this. Come here. A left and a right. Yep. Come on, I'll give you a little jibba jab. I'll give you the jibba jab. Oh, this game's great. It's one of my favorites. Dude, how do I beat him? He won't stop getting up. I don't know how to grab the weapon. Someone says grab the weapon. How the hell do I grab the weapon? I'm punching the fuck out of him. Look, he's like... He's not hitting me at all. I'm fucking him up, but he doesn't ever, like, permanently go down. And who fights like this? Who flails their arms wildly, hoping for a hit, and it actually works?
Is it working, though? At least we finally got a game.
Well, this is a great game. This might be one of my favorites of the year.
We finally got gameplay.
No.
6 hours
Million
into the
strike
stream.
Punch.
There's only like 3 hours left of the stream.
Oh, I grabbed him. Or he grabbed me. I don't know what's going on. You ever see someone punch and kick at the same time with the same side limb? I've never seen this before. Oh, look, he's trying to get away. You can't get away. This is what you get. This is what you get. He's still moving. Look. Oh. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, you filthy animal. Oh, God.
I am sick this Christmas and DSP somehow infects me through a restream. His toxicity should be studied.
Big up, Spread, man. I hope you feel better. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for the 5. He is indeed toxic.
So how do I pick this up? Let's say I wanted to... Oh, I pressed E and he picked it up.
Whoa.
What's he doing? Is it crouching? Oh, God, I grabbed him.
He's
with,
learning.
With, what was that? With Q. Now I can strike him? Oh, God, you can strike him when he's down? Yo. Oh, God, you ready?
The fact that he had to lean forward and look at his keyboard.
Oh, God.
To know it was the Q key. That's really funny.
I can't really hit him, look.
He's a gamer, dude. I used to be one of you.
Oh, no. Oh, what a great festive game for Christmas Marathon. Oh, yeah. Come on. Look at the blood. Oh.
Okay. Very YouTube mode on right now. YouTube mode activated.
Oh, no. Oh.
He should have turned up the dismemberment. He would have been able to cut off their heads and shit.
Oh my god, dude. Well, that was disgusting. Now what are you supposed to do? I can't see anything. Like, it's all fog. I can't see shit. What's this? Clothes. Okay, how do I put them on? E? Okay. Oh, Jesus! You got a fucking candelabra. Give me this weapon.
This
I
game's
grabbed
just,
the candelabra. When he
this
struck
is like Exanima, but like third person.
Is there a dodge?
Shoutouts to Exanima.
I lost my weapon.
Early access.
This sucks.
Since,
I need a weapon.
Since like 2015. How did he lose his weapon?
Fuck, damn, that hurts. Oh, no. Oh!
This is just like Spyro. Oh, yeah. Now I see it.
Brutal. I got a score of 50. That was freaking brutal. Oh, my God. All right, hold on a second.
Freaking brutal.
Let's see here. I got a $2 tips from Knife Skill saying I should play 2XKO. I already explained earlier on this marathon why I'm never playing 2XKO. Sorry.
I don't think he explained why he's never playing it.
420.
He just explained certain things he didn't like, but he didn't say he wasn't going to ever play it.
It says, good evening. I'm catching up. How's everything been going? I jumped off after Ethan left. I'm finally out for the holidays. I got some beers to enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you so much, whoever that is. 420 tip. Let's get that on the an animation for you. Thank you so much. So that's $6 in contributions. Thank you all for chilling with me here on this awesome Christmas marathon. I hope you're all having a good time. And you enjoy seeing me brutalize people and get brutalized.
Oh, right. The Cannon Bros.
Sword or half sword, or what the hell this is called?
He just said he didn't like the people behind the game.
Flaccid Sword, I think it's called.
I guess I was
okay.
Not paying attention.
So let's try again.
Get felted.
Indead, thanks for a buck. Indead did a $1 super sticker. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting Abyss. Am I supposed to hit play demo? Oh, was I doing the wrong thing the whole time? Oops. Oh, look at this. Okay,
wow.
Fight. So how does this
work?
Work? Hold G to continue. Wait, I won? How did I win? I just got here. How did I win? Hold G to continue.
Too much hath been lost, while lost and more.
I don't understand how I won. Fist play or Carnage? Let's try fist play. What am I supposed to do?
Is he really like not figuring out? Like,
I struck him way more than he struck me, and I died.
He's really just not understanding.
Try again.
There's obviously a stamina like thing going on.
All right, you son of a bitch.
Your character starts breathing and probably does no damage when you do this, but he's not figuring that out. He's being silly. He's being a YouTuber. Whoa!
Why am I losing my balance?
Look at that! Whoa! That's what he should be doing.
I keep kicking him in the nuts. Oh, I got a big welt. Ew. A big painful welt. Look.
I'm in line.
I'm in line. There you go. Fuck him. Yo, when they go ragdoll, it's hilarious. He's like, oh, he falls right out of the ring. Oh.
It's like a Happy Wheels playthrough. Has anyone played Happy Wheels?
A spoilance? Let's try a spoilance. A spoilance.
The Jaha NPC.
I'll spoil your lints. Take this. Oh, guy hit in the back. I'm woozy. I think I have to back off. Oh, here you go. Hit him in the nuts again. Dude, the nut kick always works. Look. How do I swing? I don't know how to actually swing this thing. What the fuck is going on with the camera?
Your hand is on the mouse, man.
I can't see. No, get up. Oh, no. Get up, get up. Don't do. Oh, don't hit me with that. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't try me again. Don't do it again. Oh.
This is for the Asmon fans.
Would you stop
The
me?
view bots?
Really
Those view bots in the chat?
Stop striking me with the stool. Stop striking me
This
with
is
the
for
stool.
the view bots.
Stop it. Oh. Okay, I'm up. I'm up. Jesus. Kick him.
Bots are loving
His
this.
stool. He has the weapon now. How'd he get it? No, he's not getting it back. Fuck you. You're not getting your stool back, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Look at all these bloody idiots. Hit him with this thing. I don't understand how to do a real swing. I'm just like swinging wildly and not hitting. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know if this is counting. I'm just gonna keep kicking. The kick seems to work better than the weapon. Look. There you go. Fuck you. Dude, the kick works. The kick is better than anything else. You just mash the kick. You kick the shit out of them all. Look. He just went like he's done. Here, grab his leg. Grab his fucking leg. Oh, there you go. Grab his leg. He beat him. Fucking beat him. Look. Beat him. This is what you get. You fuck with me, huh?
Oh
Yeah,
God.
you wanna hit me with that little fucking hammer, huh? Yeah, how about this? I spank your ass. Initiate your fucking ass. Here you go. Oh.
Is the gameplay any better?
Who's left? Look at these two idiots. What are they doing?
Ultimate chill.
What the hell's going on over here?
Ultimate chill.
Just kick this fucker. Forget the weapons. The weapons suck. Just keep kicking people. Look. He can't even move. You just keep kicking them. They can't move. Look how I'm kicking. I'm like falling but kicking at the same time. You can't even, look, you can't move at all. Fall, you bitch. Come on. How many ball shots? Dude, they take so many ball shots. It's ridiculous. How is this guy standing? His testicles have to be swollen to the size of a watermelon. He's still going. Come on. Fuck this. Suck it. Suck my medieval foot. Come on. Fall. He was wobbly. He almost fell there. There. He's almost falling. There. Down. Now stomp him. There. Look. Walk on him. Fucking walk on his face. Oh, God. Look at this. Kick the shit out of this guy. You're kicking the shit out of him. Fuck you. I won.
I enjoy this very much.
A great
popping
foe
off.
challenges you. The great champion. How
I'm
you say that?
hyping in my seat right now.
Wow. There you go. All right.
What are we reading? What's going on? Fucking go.
How's this gonna go? Fuck! Hit me right in the head, dude. Hit me right in the head with the axe. Wow. That sucked.
Oh, man.
All you gotta do is you swing slowly,
He's
and you
not.
get big knockout playmakers.
I think he had 4 shots.
You swing slowly.
Or 3. Maybe 3, actually.
Okay.
I'm not time stamping those shots. I don't care enough.
Yeah, you didn't give me a weapon. There was nothing I could do. He started with the weapon.
We actually got an unironic nothing I can do. Unironic nothing I can do twice in a row. That was stupid. Nothing I can do. Straight parody. Straight parody up in this bitch. I think he's at 4 shots. Yeah, it could be 4. It's 3 or 4. One of those.
What's he doing? He's like humping this. Look. He's humping it. Game's great. One of my favorite games I've ever played.
Oh my god.
By far.
And then he treats games like this. Go back, rewind the stream. Go back to when he was talking about indie games. And how awesome like the variety is. And how different games are. Straight glazing fucking indie games. Talking about how epic they are. And how AAA games suck. And then he plays an indie game. This is him playing an indie game right now. This is him playing a fucking indie game.
The problem is you can't control the camera and swing at the same time. You can only do one or the other. So the camera's behind him now, and I'm stuck with the camera angle, and it sucks.
He very big joy this. Obviously.
Why I'm punching his legs, I have no idea, but I am.
Hey, DL5.
See what I mean about the angle?
He's finally playing a game. It took him 6 hours to play a game. More than halfway through the stream.
Like boxing, he's clinching me.
So this bullshit about the guests, by the way, speaking of 6 hours.
Amazing.
Him actually playing a game just tells me that there are no other guests.
Friarin fan.
Like they were a long
Merry
shot.
Christmas to you.
Were they ever even gonna come? Probably not. But he had to like lie to the audience to like keep them on the hook.
Carnage.
To just keep them, jangle those keys in front of them like they're
Why do
children.
they have, oh, I have a weapon. Is it a knife? Oh god, it's a knife. Look.
Because he just sat there for 2 hours not doing anything. And he's like, no, we're not going to play a game. He started the stream saying, yeah, man, we're just going to play games. And if a guest comes on and they message me, I'm just going to let him come on and we'll stop playing the game. What did he do for the next 2 hours after saying that? He didn't do that.
Dude, I can't get a weapon.
He just sat
what do
there.
you want me to do? Dude, I can't get a weapon.
He just sat there and did nothing. Now we're playing a game. I guess there's no guests.
He starts with an axe. You can't grab a weapon. I'm trying. He won't grab it. And he just kills you. It's fucking stupid. Why does he get to start with a weapon? You get nothing. Wow, that's fair. That's shit. I'll tell you what it is. It's shit.
Let cooler Havdas prevail on this day.
I got nothing. Come here. I'm the player. I'm the player. They're all done. Here's your mercy. You got back up.
For the player.
I'm the player.
For the player.
Big ups. How am I not winning? Oh my god, he got up again?
Oh my lord. This dude is the constant example of be careful what you wish for. Because once you get it, my god, man, it's really bad. It's like really bad.
Can I get here we go. Oh god, that's not fair.
This a
Come
medieval
on.
simulator?
Clobbered me.
No, not really. It's kind of just
Can't
like
get
a
up.
physicsy combat game. Think Exanima on Steam. EXANIMA.
Bullshit. What game is this? It's called Half Sword. Think.
Except it's a demo. This is just a demo, so it's not the full game.
Jeez. That's brutal. The knife is brutal. There we go.
Think
I want the
Exanima.
candlestick.
Oh my lord.
All right. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on his body.
We're
Get out of here.
basically live. What an exciting stream. How long was he on break, by the way? Because I missed
There we go.
a lot of the
Kick
stream.
their asses.
So I was able to skip the whole break.
I don't know how I'm supposed to beat the guy with the axe, though, because the guy with the axe has the axe at the start of the fight, so I can't do anything about it.
10-minute break there. Oh, another break here. Oh, right. The 10-minute break was just to say that he wasn't.
Whoa! I can't even get away.
God.
Look, I'm trying
20-minute break?
I'm slow.
He took a 20-minute break and then another fucking break here.
Dude! How is he so accurate? He's dead on accurate with the axe, and he kills you
Oh
with 2
my
hits.
lord. He did
You have a
back-to-back
crappy weapon, so he has an axe.
20-minute
That's not
breaks.
fair. How are you supposed to beat this asshole?
What?
How are you supposed to beat this fucking asshole?
Back-to-back 20-minute breaks. That's insane, even for DSP. When are we gonna watch Dragon Ball
Great,
again?
I can't move.
You could watch it.
Oh, come on, what happened? I killed from behind, I couldn't even see it.
We're getting the excuses.
Annoying.
No money coming in.
Oh, dun 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 dun.
Where's the money at?
What the what? Nothing even happened. No one even hit me. I just died instantly with no.
I want to see it again.
What the?
He did get
what?
hit. You got stabbed, bro. Straight up stabbed.
Consider ere the battalion joineth the crop. Gosh, zounds.
Was Ethan Ralph filled out? You can skip it. It wasn't that interesting. They talked about wrestling for most of it. And then briefly about Christmas. And that was about it.
Gotcha.
Brained him.
And the one with Gahool
What, you
was...
grabbed me. How the fuck do you get him off?
They talked about wrestling and video games. And trolls. That one was a bit more
Why
interesting.
am I holding it like this now? Now I'm not holding it the right way. Okay. Oh.
How's Tevin holding up? Let's see. Where's he at? Same spot. No. We're felted. I don't even got a game going. How unfortunate.
My God's bones. Darn. Cracking.
Come on. Drop it. How many times do I have to hit him? This is bullshit. Hit me once. I hit him 1,000 times. Fucking drop the fucking weapon. I punched you a million
Fucking
times.
based.
Fucking based.
Ready for Dunk and Egg TV? Yeah. Fell for it again award. It actually looks pretty good. I mean, how can they fuck up Dunk and Egg, right? It's like
This is ridiculous.
so unfuck-upable. I And I always thought House of the Dragon was a weird adaptation.
The problem is the camera. The camera doesn't stay put. So when the camera
That's
moves,
just me,
you lose your
I liked
aim.
it. I liked the
You can't
book.
hit the guy where you want him to, see?
Not a fan of the show though, but season 1 was okay.
I don't want to grab him. I want to grab the fucking weapon, and it won't let me. What just happened?
He just knocked himself out.
What? What, I die of a heart
How
attack?
did he
What
do
happened?
that? He knocked himself out.
I have no idea what happened.
Oh my god. They can always do one season pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing. So far with all of these fucking Game of Thrones shows. So I'm expecting Dunk and Egg to be legit. And then we'll see. I don't like the second story as much, but I still like it. The third one's
Why are they
my
2v1ing
favorite.
me? I'm with my fists. And they 2v1 me.
I need a replay of that. You know what? Fair enough. What the fuck else am I doing, right?
You can't hit the guy where you want him to, see?
Watch this shit in case you're not looking at the screen. This is your moment. This is your moment to take the phone out of your pocket.
I don't want to grab him. I want to
Watch
grab the
this
fucking
shit. Puts his
weapon.
head on the
What
wood,
just
knocks his
happened?
head out.
What just
Oh
happened?
my god.
Him, I want to grab the fucking weapon, and it won't let me. What just happened?
He like aims down and fucking hits himself in the head twice. Very, very good. Good gameplay, as he would say. What did we say? Exciting gameplay? I don't know what he says anymore.
What the fuck are they doing?
Whatever he said during
They're doing a
Blackout.
dozy-do.
Call of Duty Blackout. Great gameplay. And PUBG. Wow, great gameplay. Brother, you're the one playing. How exciting. No, you would say great gameplay. That's for that. That's the great gameplay situation. You would die in PUBG and just say, wow, great gameplay, huh?
Can't aim. God damn, this game's controls are terrible. The controls are awful. Oh my god.
They're
Bring
awful.
my eyes
Dude, it's
burn, too.
designed around it.
I'm about to put on my Gunner glasses to play this. My eyes are burning out of my head right now.
My eyes are burning.
Oh.
Oh my god, he got some
Well,
money.
thank you,
No
Jonathan.
way.
I appreciate that. Good to see you.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit.
What's up, little Spider Ninja? Thanks for $5. And he says, how's it going? Hope you have a great Christmas and Happy New Year. Any chance you'll be visiting Hades 2? I love Hades 2, but the audience didn't really like it when I tried it. I wouldn't be opposed to going back and trying it again, but, you know, it did not work the first time. People hated it and said to stop playing it, so I did.
Money.
I couldn't get people to show up.
What do you
really
think that
sucked. I really
means?
wanted people to show up, and they didn't, you know?
Money.
Save the house. Save everything. Oh. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to find that Save the House clip. So we got something to watch when he leaves for 20 minutes. There's multiple. I remember when I was looking for this for like a video or something.
The graphics just turned off. That was weird.
Hashtag Save the House.
Okay.
It's hard to search
All
for
right.
because there was a guy called
We'll play a couple more
hashtag
times,
Save
but
the
I think
House.
we've seen the extent of what the game is, have we not? Seems pretty straightforward.
Oh, my favorite pre-stream. Pre-stream November 27th, 2017. The best pre-stream.
Hard to get solid swings.
That's the cat reveal pre-stream. Just use pick go. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I'm using it. I'm using it. I think you're supposed to swing the mouse in this game, by the way, to do like real damage. You're supposed to
think he's
use like
done.
the momentum. It's all like physics
Drop the
based.
weapon.
That's part of the gimmick, but he's playing it like it's fucking, I don't even know, Batman Arkham City or something. Why is he leaning forward like
stand
that?
there,
Because
hit
he's
him.
locked in. Gamer mode. He's that red face. Got that red face going.
Oh my god, it's so hard to control. I can't hit the fucking guy. Can't see. I can't see anything. What the hell?
Hockey game.
How am I missing? Guy's right in front of me and I can't hit him. Fucking hit this guy.
I'm surprised he's still playing this. To
Oh
be
my
honest.
god. Yo, it's actually really hard to play. Okay.
He's just trying to fill the time slot. The station has a 32-minute
How
time
did he hit
slot.
me? I swung and I hit him, but he hit me instead. Dude, it's busted. The game's not fair at all. His axe goes through all weapons. So you swing, and his axe just passes right through your weapon and kills you. It's complete fucking nonsense. That is so busted. It is so busted. Why give him an axe if it's broken?
I think
So
that's
dumb.
the point. I think it's supposed to be like the hard boss of that run. The first hard boss.
Ugh, look at the blood. Yikes.
All right, let's see. Is it still busted? Is there a sprint in this game and he's just not using it? Is that what's going on here? So he doesn't run away?
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen
I'm blocking.
credit card.
What happened? How the hell did I just lose my weapon?
Uh-oh. Dude, this is it. I believe he can do it. If you liked the Christmas gift I sent
He
you.
hit me anyway, even though I blocked. He hit me anyway.
What the hell is that super chat? Is
He
that
stole-
bait?
What the fuck? Look at that.
That sounds like bait to me.
What?
That's
How did he
getting,
do that? What just happened?
That's getting charged
What?
back.
What?
Huh?
Huh? So basically the weapon's fused, and then he just went like this, and he just knocked me out. So
Let me see. Let me see.
he stole. What the fuck? Look at that. What?
He
How did
fucking
do
knocked
that?
you
What
out.
happened?
He punched you.
What?
Oh my
You
god.
can't even do a punch. It's impossible to do a punch like that.
It's okay.
There's no way to even do a punch like that. He
Why does
punched
he
down
do
with like
this?
a hammer fist, which doesn't exist in the game, and he knocked me out instantly.
It doesn't exist
Okay.
in the game. The hammer fist. Wake up hammer fist. Random hammer fist. That's what these scrubs do online. Random hammer fist. Couldn't block. Online play. Only the shitty may play. Why is he still playing this? Great question. I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm surprised he's still playing it. He's locked in. We're getting no commentary now. All of the goofy fun jokes are over. YouTube mode off.
Camera
Now
would
we're
stop
in
being
like
so crazy. It would be a much better game.
we're in
But the
ego
camera
protection
also
mode.
having to swing with the same mouse you're controlling the camera with is like impossible.
Ego protection mode now? We're locked the fuck in. Gotta protect ourselves from any form of criticism and or failure. Blame the game.
He's not even fucking hitting me, so
Blame
why
controls.
am I losing health?
Blame game bugs and hammer fisting.
Oh my god. Fuck these controls, they're terrible. Fix your goddamn controls, man. They stink.
They're designed around these controls, though.
Bonk. Oh my god. Dude, look where they put the weapons. What the fuck do you want me to do?
That's the point of the match. Is to try and beat him. That's the challenge, I would think. Yeah.
What? The axe didn't touch me. I blocked,
his
and
arms
then the
like
axe
cut
just
off.
magically passed through everything and insta-killed me. Yeah, I'm not playing this no more. This game sucks.
Game sucks. This is him playing indie games.
Seriously, it does. They gave this guy an axe, and the axe beats everything.
Juxtapose this with his
cuts through all
soliloquy on
What's
indie
the point?
games like 3-4 hours
Like,
ago,
I understand the
whenever it
premise. This
was.
would be a fun multiplayer game, I think. Like, people playing against each other would be fun. But the game's single player is atrociously bad. Why the fuck would they give the guy that axe? It's busted as shit.
Welcome. Good to see you.
Well,
Hope you two
that's
are doing
half
well.
sword. It's a silly, crazy, stupid game. But man, it's not a serious game in any way. That's ridiculously broken. So unbalanced. Well, you got some holly jolly rage out of me today because the game is rage inducing, that's for sure. Okay, cool. What do you think? You think they'll ever finish this game? I wonder what level of development it's actually in. How do I quit?
Oh my God. How do I quit?
Quit.
How do I quit?
The game was meant for is it a VR game? It doesn't say it's a VR game, does it? It doesn't say that. I don't think so.
How long did he play? 41
It comes out
minutes.
in January. Well, they better work on it a lot more. They got a lot further to go if they're going to have that come out in January. Like, holy shit. Okay. All right. So the game that had actually come on next in the poll was Ball X Pit.
Yeah, what's the
220,
goal
thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate it. He says, Merry Christmas to you, Jasper, Cat, and our secret bird. Yes, our secret
why
bird.
can't you see that? What
Of
the
course.
fuck?
Thank
I
you.
just noticed that. What the hell?
Super secret bird.
Oh
That
my
totally
God,
exists.
It was like up the whole time? No way.
Okay. So up next,
It's at 396.
we are going to be trying Ball X
What the
Pit.
fuck? How
I
did
have
my
no
layout
idea
get
what this will
fucked
be
up?
like. I just installed it.
What the hell happened?
Here we go. So I have no idea what this is like. We're going to find out together. Hopefully it's good.
When did I move it?
Anyone, if you're here and you are enjoying the stream, I hope that you will give it a like, and
Look at
I
all
hope
the
that you
shit
will
that I did.
consider supporting it in some way. Thanks to those who already have. You guys.
Oh,
have been
wait, we're
awesome
begging.
today. I've had a great chill time with everybody. Let's try Ball X Pit now. Hopefully it's not as rage-inducing as that last one, right? Okay.
Sorry about this, like,
Let's
fucking
see.
screensaver
I
happening right now.
guess. I'm trying to think. Should I have another drink?
There we go. That's when it moved, like fucking 29 moves ago. Jesus, what happened? What are we doing?
Bollocks Pit? No, it's Ball X Pit, not Bollocks Pit.
Yeah.
Jade, we are doing Call of Duty tomorrow. Yes, we are tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let me get him over here.
Shall we do
Sorry.
another
I'm
shot
trying to- I'm
of the
just like-
holiday liqueur?
He keeps saying liqueur.
And we'll do another shot.
Dance segment.
Okay.
Dance segment.
I might as well. I did say earlier, if any big contributions came in, that I would drink when they come in, but we haven't really had many big contributions, and I'm not complaining. We've had a good amount of support so far for today, and I'm still here another 3 or 4 hours. So I'm not complaining or anything, but
Oh
just saying, like, nothing
my
big has actually come
God.
in, and I'm kind of tired of waiting. So I want to
What
drink.
the fuck? Hold up. This is the gold
Drink
dust.
when-
No way. No way.
Okay.
We need skip juice here. I could
I
stall.
might as well. I did say earlier, if any big contributions came in, that I would drink when they come in.
Remember when he also said at the beginning, he also said he's not charging for shots. He's not charging for shots. Remember that.
But we haven't really had many big contributions, and I'm not complaining. We've had
I'm not complaining. Okay.
a good
Don't get
amount
it
of support
twisted.
so far for today, and I'm still here another 3 or 4 hours. So I'm not complaining or anything, but just saying, like, nothing big has actually come in, and I'm kind of tired of waiting. So I want to drink.
I'm tired of waiting and I want to drink. What are you waiting for? I thought you're not charging, motherfucker. Come on.
That garbage.
I thought you're not charging. I thought you're not charging. I also thought you're not charging. Hello? What?
Okay.
I'm tired of waiting,
All right,
but I'm not
Miguel.
complaining. And I'm not charging you for drinks, but I'm tired of waiting. Waiting for what? What are we waiting for? Hello? What am I waiting for? $400 on the marathon.
And it's
He's
dripping.
not happy with
Afraid
this.
of. I don't want it to make a big mess in my
What was the marathon that he did where he made $550 and he was complaining the next day saying that it wasn't enough, or the daily wrap, like at the night, during the nighttime?
The trolls are so pathetic. They're
Uh-oh.
actually trying to say that me saying that I had a good amount of support today is a bad thing. They're like, he's saying it's only a good amount. All right, fuck off.
Fuck off?
Really? Completely antithesis of what the holiday spirit should be. You're a loser. Okay.
He just finished begging his audience. Is that like the
What type of
antithesis
liqueur?
or
It is
the
a peppermint.
holiday
Peppermint
spirit?
liqueur. It's called Chateau.
I guess
de Saint
begging
Nicolas.
for money is
And it's
the
pretty good.
holiday
There we go.
spirit.
Since we're swapping games. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays. Hope you're enjoying the marathon.
It's okay to beg for money, but to point out that you're begging for money, that's not the holiday spirit. Calling him out on his bullshit.
Nice and smooth. I really like it. It's a smooth liquor. I'll probably get another Cutwater soon as well.
Why do I have this?
But let's try Ball X Pit. Let's see what it's all about.
Guys, I'm tired of waiting. I want to thank God for me making a bunch of money, but I'm tired of waiting though.
Little Spider Ninja, did you just become a member? Awesome. Thank you, man.
Salvation Army bells.
I appreciate that, Little Spider Ninja.
Lip
Thank you so
smacking.
much. Okay. All righty.
Now he's being really awkward and cringe because he doesn't want to beg,
This
but
one
he
I'm
just
pretty sure is
begged.
going to work with a gamepad, right?
Alrighty.
No, I completely agree. I'm enjoying myself today. I'm very glad that I don't have to worry about hitting goals or anything. Things have been so good recently.
Oh my God. Now we're overcompensating.
Support has been outstanding. It doesn't matter if I make anything today.
We're overcompensating
Really, it
now.
doesn't. And already we're up to 400 and climbing. I mean, I have zero complaints. I'm having a
He
great
has
time.
had 2 lame butterfly guests and did a schedule segment. How is this a marathon?
I don't know. He'll call it a marathon. It's also a Christmas marathon. Why? Don't ask me why. I have no clue. I have no clue why.
Today, thank you all.
Thank you, Penitent
Okay.
Sin. Because apparently talking to guests
Let's
about trolls
continue.
and wrestling and gaming is a Christmas marathon.
Where's the game?
When you complain about trolls. And he has to overcompensate
Right.
now. Because he begged for money.
There we go.
After having $400.
Hello,
Lip smack.
everyone, and welcome to another interesting new game that we're checking out during my Christmas marathon. This one is called Ball X Pit. Let's take a look at what we've got here. We have it full screen. We have VSync. Pixel or you can actually do high-res font. I think people might like the pixel. Reduce flashing colors. Disable the swirling background.
Uh-oh, you should disable that for
I don't really see
Jade.
that anywhere. Okay. Screen shake controller vibration. Slower game speed. No, I guess that's all good, right? What's weird is, do you see scan lines in the video? Do you guys see that? I do.
Scan
see how it
lines?
looks like there's minor scan lines moving over the video? That's weird. Why is it
Guess
doing
I can't
that?
see that.
Are you seeing that in the video feed on the stream? I'm seeing it here.
What's up, my fellow lip smackers?
You don't see it? I totally have it on my monitor. I have these weird scan lines going on. And they weren't in that last game. That's weird. If I hit new game, does it continue? It is continuing. What is going on with that?
What's the matter?
Wasn't doing that in the last game I played.
Take your stolen credit card.
Oh, this dude's getting banned. Yeah, quietly
Babylon has
banned.
fallen. Yeah, it looks like the game is doing it in general.
That's getting charged back.
Yeah, I got lines on my screen. I don't know why. That's weird.
Look, guys, do you see those scan lines? Points at screen physically, IRL? Do you see those? Look.
Yeah, there's totally scan lines on my screen. They're not here, though. It's only in the game. It's totally only in the game.
Maybe it's meant to look
it's
like
not
that.
here at all. The problem
It's
is
just
they
like a
bother
filter
my
on the
eyes.
game.
Like, see, there's like scan lines on the screen. They're actually bothering my eyes a lot. Is there no way to fix that? Because it's actually giving me eye strain. What is up with that?
Check the settings.
I don't get it. I don't know what it
Just
looks like.
disable it.
Turn the pixel setting off. Ow.
Oh my god, he was looking around the screen instead of going to the settings.
What pixel setting?
Oh my lord.
Nope, it's still there. It's still there. It's on the screen.
Grandpa. Is it the swirling background?
here.
Is that it?
That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Yeah.
He didn't check all the settings. He didn't go down.
Scroll down.
Oh my lord.
That's what it is. It's a CRT effect. Dude, the CRT effect kills my eyes. Why is that even in the game? Dude, that bothered me so much. Why did they idiotically put that in the game?
Dude, the Habs
Well, thank
scored
God
again.
you can turn it off. And let's turn off the vignette effect. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Okay.
I actually like the CRT effect stuff usually.
I'm very confused. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to hit this ball back and forth, but I'm also shooting with this. Oh, I see. You're bouncing a ball back and forth like ball.
Text to speech.
But you're also firing with like a gun.
It's like
you're
Grok.
doing two things at once. See?
Whoa, thanks, Grok. Grok,
Can't move any
explain this
faster than
game.
this? I guess not. Okay. So strength went up by 1. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. A passive. Or 26 to 46 hit damage explodes in 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Or balls start off at 70% speed but 20% each bounce. Huh? I don't get it. Try this. There's auto fire. Okay.
I don't know. Watching him play games like this. He doesn't like games, so he doesn't care. I feel like he just kind of sucks the fun out of anything.
The more runs
Even
you do,
good
the character, they
games,
level up
because he doesn't
permanently.
actually
okay.
care about it.
That's interesting.
Or games in general, or game mechanics,
You can heal past your
or
max health.
fun
And 1
things.
second burn for 3 seconds.
It's like a black hole of fun.
Just try stack a burn.
It sucks the fun out of the room. I'm sorry, we might he's good.
I wish you had like a super attack or something. Whoa, fusion reactor. Fission randomly level up your equipment 1 or more times. Okay.
Okay. He literally hates video games. Yeah.
Whoa.
I know.
Strength up. Fire again, or you can heal past, or we'll upgrade egg sack.
So he is streaming tomorrow, Christmas Eve. What did he call it? Sorry, I'll click off for a sec. You're missing out on a lot. DSP's Christmas Eve
Too close.
chill, ultimate chill,
Close.
ultimate chill. Let's hold on. Let's do something.
Oh wait, do I not have to kill everything? I guess I don't. I just have to walk through it, right?
Yeah, that's that. So he's doing
Level up dexterity.
this.
Deal double damage.
Black Ops 7
slower.
on the new setup.
Use air effect damage. Short tuners. Let's do that. Oh god, he jumped on me. Potion. Health potion. Game's weird. It's very unique. Doesn't really feel like anything I've played before. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Balls deal 150% more damage, but damage decay.
Oh man. His breasts are rather prominent in that
like this,
sweater.
make good progress, and they go
Oh, I just
like
noticed he
this.
changed too.
Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't like announce it as much as he did the last two. I didn't even notice.
What the hell is that, a boss?
Maybe that's why he repeats it so much.
Boss just showed up.
'Cause I literally didn't notice.
Up again. Roll up the fire. Oh, he hit me? Damn. Still not dead? There we go. Okay.
Remember Iviga like played the shit out of this game. Oh, it's the dude again.
Go. Remove.
It's the same guy who mentioned sending DSP a bag of poop or something.
Fusion or fission? Fusion? Let's do fusion.
Dude, the Habs scored again. Let's go.
Okay. There's gonna be a lot to this game to figure out. I can feel it.
Wait, did he really say that? I missed it. It's like nothing I've played before.
Ooh, magnet, increase range at which you pick up items. Increase ball launch speed.
But he played Mega Bonk.
Apply 1 stack of poison. Oh,
He played Hades. He played
Poison
Hades
sounds
2.
Poison again.
Has he played Vampire Survivors? I don't know. Probably not.
Don't we like the sounds
But he
of
will.
poison?
He'll suck the fun out of that game too.
Poison.
No? Okay. He said it was stupid. Of course he did. I think he's done for.
Oh! I'm dead.
Yeah. He's done for. But yeah, I remember Iviga, I was talking to him behind the scenes.
Didn't level up though, that sucks.
And he's like, yo, check this game out. I was like, oh, this looks cool.
New ball.
And then like 2 days later, he has like fucking 40 hours played or whatever.
Some weed to get started.
He's
Okay.
like, yo, I just 100% of the game.
What we're doing here.
That was pretty good. That was a fun time. That was like 2 months ago.
Oh, come on. We'd love to harvest or cancel it. What is this mini game? I'm just learning the base game. Now they're giving me a mini game already?
Mini game. Yeah, this is a mini game.
Okay. Now what?
God, he's so specific. Very specific individual. He just hates games. Why are we playing games? Why are we DSP gaming? It's like he's confused, he's lost, he's scared. Just not having fun. He needs money. He needs the money to tell him it's fun. You gotta send him like $89 to convince him that it's fun. Because if you don't, you get this. Minigame? Okay. Okay.
You want to be killing him as far up as you can early on.
Just confusion. Confusion and I don't even know. Confusion and silence.
Okay.
Okay. How exciting. How long before how exciting?
At first, I think it screwed me over. Boom, 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 boom.
Slow blink. I didn't see it.
Boom, 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 boom. Can you hit more than one enemy at once? I guess not. I'm trying. But you can only hit one at once.
Dude, the Habs just scored again. They're killing the Bruins. They're killing the Bruins.
Right? Use it. I think the game's alright. I feel like the more you play it, the more fun it'll be. But it does seem like, compared to like Mega Ball, the game's like slow. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just in one little area throwing balls, that's it.
It's a different
Mega
kind
Ball,
of
they're
game.
like constantly moving around and everything.
Okay.
So it's definitely a more slow-paced game in that you know, regard.
I mean, you're doing something else though. You're actually aiming in this game. It's like why can't I think of the name?
Okay.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
I could literally talk with you guys while I'm playing this because all I'm doing is walking back and forth and aiming. So if you chat, we can talk.
It's too slow. He needs $89. He needs a super chat. He needs a $50 super chat.
I mean, I can see that. I can totally see that.
You guys are liking the game, right? Because I'm not seeing that you're liking the game. Hint, hint.
Save the house.
The game is really loud, by the way. So if he's kind of quiet, it's because I don't want to... Well, I don't want to boost the game.
Okay. La la la.
La la la. We got a la la la.
The whole concept of the music would drive him insane. The droning music.
Wait, he can control the speed. You're right. It said earlier to press the bumpers.
Mega Bump, you're getting more than one weapon now.
There's no fucking dent in the chat gonna tell him, Phil, you can control the speed with the bumpers, because he's a fucking idiot and doesn't read the screen. Yeah, it's kind of slow. I don't know.
Passes through the front of enemies, but not the back. Backstabs are 30% of bonus damage. Okay. Here we go.
DSP's AI music. That's a ban.
Here we go again.
There you go. Lean in manual ban. Where the mods at? Mods?
Yeah.
That was a good timestamp, if I could find it. DSP pausing the stream so that he can yell at a mod in the chat. Call him out in the chat.
The first time, that's for sure.
That was great. A little fun moment there.
Taking no damage so far.
How's it been so far? Really bad. Probably the worst stream he's ever done. And I got to skip most of it, like all of the downtime. But there was a time where he had back-to-back 20-minute breaks. 20-plus minute breaks.
Get close and hit as many times as you can from maximum.
Like he had a 20-minute break and he came back.
Yeah, these balls are great. They're hitting from behind. Look at that. They're kicking ass. Wow.
Jesus. Sorry.
This is a great
it's
build.
really loud. The game is so loud. And then he came back and then had another 20-minute break. Like right after. Insanity. And I got to skip all of that, so I didn't even have to be here live.
Increase lightning's area of effect by 20%.
That would have killed me. I would have probably rage quit the stream. Revsy would have been right. I would have left straight up. But yeah, just 2 interviews, quote unquote.
Jean.
Theo Theory, I think he's really sad about those guests not coming through.
There you go.
Because the 2 guests that he had on must have been the confirmed guests, which just in hindsight makes the whole situation even more awkward. Because he kept checking his phone and refusing to play a game and do anything. Because he said he wasn't sure when they would be on, because they're not organized like him.
Unique game.
But those were the confirmed guests, though. Like, he should have already had a time reserved for them.
Maybe it would not be as fun to watch. While Megabonk is so much action and constantly on the screen at once, it's probably more fun to watch.
Can some dent tell him to, like, speed the game up, please? Or some LARPer? One of the LARPers that are here and also there. Just tell him that he can speed the game up. I want him to play this game. Make this a full playthrough. I want to hear him wage quit this game in like a week.
Floats around your character, shoots a baby ball enemies every 2 seconds. Nope, more lightning.
APT, there's also Tevin, unless he quit.
The lightning is great now, it's doing tons of damage when it hits.
He might have. Let's see.
Evolution.
Give me this tab.
Evolution.
Yeah, Tevin's still there.
Storm. Now it's not just lightning, it's a storm.
Thanks, you eat too much. I don't know, man. Happy holidays to you too. Thanks for stopping by.
I do wish there was an element of different movement speed, because right now all you can do is walk.
Oh my god.
Movement speed, so it's not really effective dodging at all. I wish there was like a dodge or something like that.
There is a movement speed to speed the game up.
Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, this is Ball X Pit, everybody. Some people are showing up and asking, what is the game? Ball X Pit.
There needs to be a roll button, a parry, some sort of stamina mechanic.
And true, this really should be called Ball, like Ball versus Pit.
Maze-like level design.
Sounds more appropriate.
Big boss fights with health bars that are covering the screen.
All one level again.
And an orchestral soundtrack. And some sort of like respawning mechanic with like a flame where that you activate.
Boss, second boss. Yep.
And it needs to be made by FromSoft, or else I'm not playing it. Then he would like the game.
All right.
Or at least tolerated it. Tolerated it? Fuck it.
Hell yeah. A lot more projectiles on the screen now. An army of archers.
He's so quiet. The game is so loud.
Music's great. there's not much to commentate on. You know what I mean?
Right.
There really isn't that much to say. Just keep aiming and shooting and hoping for the upgrades. Aiming and shooting and hoping for upgrades.
Talk
That's
about
it.
Christmas. This is
I
a
wish there was
Christmas
more
stream.
commentate on, but there's not much to do. If you guys tag me and chat, you want to talk when I play, I will. But I'm not really sure what else to do. Is this boss ever gonna die? Is the boss ever going to die? Ever? I finally took my first damage. Dude, the boss
This
won't
game's
die.
on sale, right? I kind of want to buy this. I know it's on Game Pass, but I don't have Game Pass. And I don't want to fucking play it on Game Pass.
Bro, I hit it a million times. What do you want me to do? It won't die.
It is on sale. Hooray.
I died because the boss just was an insane
Let me add it to my cart. Let me add it to my cart.
Like, what was I supposed to do there? Do you have a Penn Station sub shop near me? No, Penn Station's in Pennsylvania.
It's on
and
Game
why-
Pass? Yeah, I'm pretty
down
sure.
Here. I'm in Washington. It's the other
Pretty
side
sure
of
it
the
is.
country. Damn, I still didn't level up? Like, the boss just wouldn't die. I don't know what they expected me to do different. It just was a crazy
Is
thing.
this a quit now? I feel like we're done here. It also says speed
Am I
up.
supposed to have him harvest everything? I think
bottom.
so.
You can
I was
also
supposed to line
speed
him
that
and
up.
Harvest everything. Oops. Well, it's too late now. It's in Michigan? Oh, no, I've never seen a Penn State subs. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that before.
Sorry, I know his audio is a little not great here. I apologize if you're listening.
Well,
like, on your
crap,
phone
we
or
were supposed to
something.
harvest the wood. We didn't harvest the wood, so now we can't make the boulder because I didn't understand it. That sucks. Yeah, we're done. We can't even harvest again. That's lame. Ugh.
Oh, the Habs scored again.
All
I
right,
didn't even
maybe
notice.
we'll do one more run, but I'm going to be honest. I don't know if this has nearly as much appeal.
There you go.
Say
I'm gonna be honest.
Mega Bong. Like, I feel like Mega Bong is more exciting because it's more action-based. This is just bouncing balls back and forth. So it's not really that interesting. Like, this game would work if you guys were talking with me and tagging me in chat and we had conversation
And
while
if
I
you
was
guys
playing,
super
then I
chatted.
feel like it would work. I just don't feel it's all that interesting. You know?
It would be interesting if I got money. Oh, one more? Okay. I thought he was done.
Broden says it's a great game, but it is a grind.
Okay. Can some fucking dent tell him he can speed the game up? Please. Please. Can Jade have enough information on this fucking game to tell him that he can speed it up?
Ghost is good. Ghost lets you hit everything at once. It's really good.
We're banning.
I really, really wish this guy would go away. Get rid of him.
He banned him.
If you guys are wondering, this is the same guy he's come by and gifted like 200 fake subs today on YouTube. It doesn't affect me in any way. It's just annoying to have this keep popping up and stuff when they're not real. Okay. Any interesting gifts that I ever give to a family member? I was like obviously like most gifts are not that interesting, honestly. But like, I remember when I first became a YouTuber and I started making good money. Well, look at this laser. Let's try this. When I first became a YouTuber and started making good money, I bought my parents a Roomba vacuum. And this is when the Roombas were relatively new. And they liked it, but the problem about it was that Roombas, their original models, were not made for like hair. So like my parents had cats, and the cat hair would clog the Roomba, and then they would have to try to unclog it, and it was like a big pain in the ass. So what they actually told me later was that they actually had to stop using it, but eventually they made Roombas that were for pet hair, but the original model just couldn't handle it. It sucks. It was expensive too. I remember the Roomba was like $400 or $500.
Jesus.
Those first models, and they said they only used it for a few months, and then it clogged up and broke. Oh, that sucks. These lasers are kind of interesting. Something different. Keep leveling the lasers.
Wait, did he speed it up?
Do I have a favorite gift that I've
No,
ever
he didn't.
received? Like I said, my favorite Christmas
Wait, he
presents
did!
ever were the Eternia Castle.
Wait, did he?
From Masters of the Universe, or
I don't think he did, actually.
I would say those are like when I was a kid, the 2 best presents I like ever got. Yeah, laser seems pretty good, does it not? Get multiple enemies in a row and stuff. Looks pretty powerful. Again, it's RNG because that laser wasn't even available in previous runs.
Yeah, it's like different items.
Chance to launch the baby ball when you pick up a gem. Increase critical chance of 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Well, let's try that. Alright. Andy says he bought his parents a 75-inch Samsung OLED and a sound bar. Oh, that's crazy.
He's actually talking
crazy,
about
dude.
Christmas now, though. At least. Instead of la la la, la la la, la la la. And nothing. Well, I guess now it's over. It's already done. No more.
Let's try dead air.
La 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 la.
My parents a Wolverine action figure as a gag gift. You have to understand that that is just something that was blown up by my detractors that really has no like real.
What?
merit.
Hold up.
I've got my parents a Wolverine action figure as a gag gift. You have to understand that that is just something that was blown up by my detractors that really has no like real merit. Like right now, if you were to call my parents and be like, "Yeah, about that Wolverine action figure when Phil was a kid," they'd be like, "What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about." They wouldn't remember that. It wasn't a big deal.
Okay.
It wasn't a big deal at all. The detractors made it a big deal. With their stupid
DSP.
lore and dumb storytelling.
DSP.
You know, they have that hyperfixation thing, so they think it's like some big story. It's not. Like my parents did. What are you talking about?
Wow. DSP made it a big deal.
There.
He made it a bigger story than it should have been. He complained about it like 20 years after it happened. And in context, that story, the Wolverine doll story, was supposed to be a lesson on how to buy stuff for your kids. And like, you should always buy what your kids want, basically. Was the lesson he was trying to teach parents.
Into... Ooh,
So in context, it's even dumber and stupider and funny.
Increase your fire rate.
Wait, what happened? What I missed?
Movement speed. Nice. Yeah, I'm real fast now.
Chuck football over them hills.
Very nice. I'm very fleet of foot.
Sounds good to me.
Problem is, I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Now the enemy's starting
Again,
to catch
sorry
up with
for
me.
the
That's
audio.
not good.
I guess it's not too bad. Just a little loud.
They are catching up with me. It's not good at all. We haven't even got to the first boss yet. Maybe the laser was not as good as we thought.
I thought the game was sped up because I sped up the stream.
For what? Okay, I'll try it.
That's how dented I am. Truly. Mouth drooly.
What happened? What happened when I tapped R1? I don't know.
Many dents. Many, many, many,
I don't know
many
what's going on when I press
dents.
R1.
Won't troll tip me.
What's going on when I press R1? I can't tell. I'm mashing it.
Dog, I don't beg no mo.
Is anything happening? Oh, it just makes the game. Oh, so the game's running faster now? Oh, okay. Got it. Just the game's running faster. Okay.
Okay, finally. Finally. Let's see. How much faster is it?
Lightning. Let's go with maybe the lightning again. Yeah.
Whoa, it's so much faster.
It's a little better. I seem to be holding them off better now.
How long did that take him?
Yeah, this is a chill game. Like I said, if you come in with the attitude that we're gonna interact and hang out and talk when I play it, I think it's good. But I don't necessarily know how good of a game this would be in like a long-term playthrough. I don't know. It's something interesting for the marathon to try.
Took him 30 minutes to figure out to speed it up, even though the game told him right at the beginning.
So here's the boss I couldn't kill before. I couldn't deal enough damage to kill the dang thing, and I tried. Pretty critical chance.
So how bad is he? Pretty bad. He can't beat the first boss.
Okay, just put it all to the boss now.
And he keeps saying, yeah, it's kind of chill, but like, I don't know if it's good.
Poison, we don't have
He's
poison
comparing
yet.
it to Mega Bonk. I love how Mega Bonk is now his like measuring stick game.
Alright.
That's the game he now will judge other games off of, even though he hated it when it was first shown to him. He thought it was stupid until Asmongold, Daddy Asmongold, told him that it was cool.
Okay, we got him. Yeesh. Whoa, Gunsmith.
Whoa, big ups Turtle Games Kingdom for the membership. 23 months, almost 2 years.
Oh, God.
Wild stuff, wild stuff. Appreciate it.
Trying, but I'm falling behind here. Oh, God, not good, not good, not good. Not taking massive damage. I'm done. The run is over, but it was a good one. Let's beat the second boss, which we didn't do last time. Whoa.
Merry Christmas, dude.
We're allowed to do character, right? Didn't it say the gunsmith?
Hey, he's done the game now. He played it for 30 minutes.
Warrior, level 3, upgrade. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know about this game, man. I don't know. How much left in the stream? Like 2 hours? An hour?
Okay.
I think we're almost done.
A new blueprint. The sheriff's office. Okay.
What's the point of even doing this? We're not playing this again. And if we are, he'll probably restart. What's the point of doing this?
Oh. I don't understand how you harvest. Oh, here we go. Oh, you can't harvest there? Oh, come on. I didn't understand it. I put a boulder there, but I can't do anything with it. I didn't get it. I guess you can't harvest anything from the woods. Well, now I'm really confused.
Oh, we're live. No way. If I cared enough, I would go back and see.
I don't know what I'm doing. Here.
Who gave him all the money? Because all of that money has dried up.
Okay, sure. Amazing.
He got all of it at the beginning, and
how do you change your character?
Almost nothing, basically, since then.
Oh. Itchy Finger, the Gunslinger. So again, yeah, much like Mega Bonk, the new character has a new weapon, a new loadout that you use. See that?
Yeah.
So he uses Burn to start.
Mega Bonk is the new.
All right, let's do one final run. This will be it
saying.
after this run, but I want to try the new character. All right, let's do one final run here.
Wait, he's doing another one. He probably saw that it was only
Then we'll
30
do something
minutes.
different. Terror God, thanks for hosting.
I only
the 10
played for 30
viewers.
minutes.
What's up, everybody? Welcome. I'm trying out Ball X Pit. This will be our last run for the day, and after this, we'll have people who will vote again on another game while we chill for a little bit. Yes, we have tons of games we can play.
Yeah, the
today.
Black Cousin. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, dude, it's just like Mega Bonk. Guy who's only played Mega Bonk, playing anything else.
Freeze. Let's try a freeze ball.
It's like that meme. You know the meme, right? That meme.
We got ice and fire right now.
This is giving me Mega Bonk vibes. What about a new guest? Yeah, he's already like throwing water on that
You'll
fire.
pass your efficiency. I've never even been able to do that. So
He's already like given the excuse of like, yeah, I don't know if these guests are coming. They're not letting me know. I've talked about those guests to death. Those two guaranteed guests were awkwardly treated as if they weren't the two guaranteed guests because he kept checking his phone and like worrying about when they were going to show up and not playing video games specifically because he didn't know when they were going to show up.
You want to talk, guys? Tag me in the chat. We'll talk a little bit while I play because it's going to take a while. Let's try Vampire.
He just keeps begging for engagement.
Heal.
Jake James Lugo style. Asmongold canceled on it. Yeah, maybe one of them was Asmongold. That's maybe my guess, but I don't know. Why would he appear on a fucking DSP Christmas stream? La la la. Hey Asmon, would you want to appear? No, sorry. Hey Zach, would you want to appear on my Christmas stream?
Let's try Sapphire Dagger.
Maybe charity. Yeah, maybe.
Bonus to damage when hitting enemies from the left side. It's such a weird thing. From the left side only.
Yeah, Bob Hoskins.
It's like musical.
Oh yeah, I don't think I finished my thought earlier. It was one of the marathons, maybe a rage-a-thon or some sort of like game-a-thon thing, where he made $500 and something.
Critical chance when hitting enemies in the front.
Complained that night and after the stream, the day before, the day after, that the stream was a failure.
Not as good as the last one.
And he complained about trolls and money and
some
people
Balatro
not
tonight,
showing
maybe,
up.
man. I'm down for Balatro. I love Balatro. I haven't played it in like a year. I would love to get into it again. Nothing here says reminds me of Super R-Type meets Brick Breaker meets Mega Ball.
But don't get too excited. I'm expecting a whale to show up at the end.
Zor, I have no idea what you're talking about.
How about those new Henry files
I
released by
CoffeeZilla, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. If you guys are enjoying the variety and the fun on today's Christmas Marathon, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps tons. If you're enjoying this game, the variety of gameplay today, please like the video on demand. Please leave some comments. Let me know what you think. Should I play more of this? Do you have advice if I play more of this? Feedback is critical and engagement helps the channel a ton, so please do and thank you.
You know he wants to ask about money. He already did before. I'm not upset, guys. I'm not asking for money, but like, you know, I'm tired of waiting to take a shot. Burnell, what are we waiting for? You're not charging.
Trying to kill the boss. Come on. Ice level 3. Ice level 3. Got it. Evolution, fire and ice together becomes Frozen Flame. Add a stack of Frostburn.
Whoa.
I leveled again.
Let's get hype.
All right, do it again. Frozen Flame up again. Oh, now we got the lasers too. We got Frost Flame and we got lasers going. Remember, I got a bonus from attacking from the left, which is why I'm attacking from the left instead of going straight in or from the right. Here we go. I know you have the ability to feature like use your hype points or whatever they are to feature a video on YouTube. Can you do that on a stream too? I wonder how it affects the stream differently.
That counts as a bag.
Video. I have no idea.
If you're keeping track at home, that counts as a bag.
It does. I just took big damage there.
Yeah, man, can you hype point my stream? Hype monster. Didn't I just say that? I'm getting hyped. Fuck yeah, let's go.
The balls will do more damage with their initial hit, but less on bounce. So this is about killing things head off. without rather than them dying.
That is the audio levels. What? Burnell?
Burnell? Hello?
Oh man.
How bad is this so far? It's actually not as bad as you would probably expect. He just is calling the game kind of slow, and it's not as good as Megabong. And he doesn't know if he will continue playing it.
All right. Dang it. Okay.
He could turn up the speed. Yeah, he did it once, and then he didn't do it again. And he's complaining that it's slow.
All right, good stuff. The game's unique. I don't know. This is one I will leave to the viewers if they want to see it again or not. I'm indifferent, basically.
Money.
So, all right. How do you quit out of the game?
He wants an email. He wants an email from John Whale.
I'm indifferent. I don't dislike it, but I feel like Megabonk is engaging the whole time I play it. While with that game, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to interact with you guys, and there's not a lot that we're doing. I wish we could talk more and interact more when I'm playing it. So it's not bad. I just think like Megabonk might be better. I don't know. Anyway, that's Ball XP. I'm glad I gave it a shot. And let's see what's next.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Let's chill for a little bit. Let's get the lights back on. We'll see. See what's going on here. Thanks everyone for chilling with me here this lovely Christmas Eve here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're all enjoying the Christmas marathon as we continue on.
Damn, he dropped a lot of viewers. I will say that. I guess the view bots gave up. He was at like 900 or something for the last
So
game.
here's what I'm going to say. Couple things. Number one, let's get the lights on. Number two, let's vote on another game. And number three, I got a question for everyone, but maybe I can check for myself. Hold on. I'll check for myself.
He's doing the hype points thing. He's going to start begging for hype points.
Hey. Come on. Ah, there we go. He's being a pain. Okay. Hacked.
He dropped 500 viewers in 5 minutes.
No,
yeah.
I don't smoke. I drink, but I do not smoke. So I would not be smoking today, along with my drinks.
Yo.
Okay.
The smoking goal. He should do a smoking goal. Imagine he started smoking.
So let's see. 1, 2, 4 games
back.
left. So we could actually do a poll for all of them and see what you guys want to do next.
Cigarette review. DSP smokes it. God, he would call it that too.
Let's try Dead Air.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed. Oh my god, I hate my job so much.
No, baby, no one's forcing you to be here. Okay, and let's do the poll on this side too. Ripper.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Interesting
and
game.
We're gonna make love to each other
I
tonight.
think that the Half Sword game has potential, but man, they've got to make that way better. Like the controls are a little wonky, and the fact that they kind of conflict with the camera is a little annoying. But I think they're onto something. I think that could be an entertaining game in the long run if they do improve it.
Okay, don't vote Velacho, please.
Okay.
I don't ask for much.
You guys, go ahead.
But I do ask
and
for this.
In the meantime, I just want to check on something quick.
Do a Plants vs. Zombies. That'd be really boring, and people would leave the stream. So do that one.
Do it to them, snipe.
Speaking of leaving the stream.
Welcome to my new show, DSP Smokes It. Now you guys told me to try this thing called crack.
Okay.
I don't know about this one, guys, but I'll try it for you.
Dude, I didn't even think of, like, drugs. Thank you, Iviga, for the 5.
Now, people have been recommending me crack. Like crack cocaine, right? I'm not too sure about this one, guys. Like, I don't know who, like, recommended it or whatever. But,
excuse me.
Here we go.
Do I have the slime soundbite? Bro.
So for the record, I guess I can talk about this now.
Am I
because
me?
I doubt it's going to happen.
Slime.
I reached out to quite a few different people.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Guests on the show today. rather than it just being all gameplay the entire day. I actually wanted this to be a very different kind of marathon, which I think it has been. Having 2 guests already has been very, very fun. I had a great time having both Ethan, Ralph, and Gahool on the show. I actually reached out to some people from my past who maybe might be interested in.
Oh my God, Justin Wong. Justin Wong.
Sadly, not really. One of them ended up being very sick and having a bad cold, and a few of the others were just too busy. I was like, oh, that sucks. That would have been really cool to have someone from like the old days of
I'm gonna guess Justin Wong.
Come on,
that's one.
So
that's gotta be one. You know for a fact.
I did reach out to Asmongold.
Asmongold.
Said, hey, you know, I don't know what you're doing this day, but if you're interested, would you want to come on and just hang out for like half an hour, just talk, you know, catch up? And he actually responded and said, yeah, I'd be interested, but I would only be able to do it like later at night. And I said, well, I'll be on for a long time. Like, I'll be on all day. And I told him to just hit me up if you know, he was around and wanted to do it.
Ghosted?
But I just checked, and it looks like he went offline like earlier in the day. Like, it says he went offline around like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. So I don't know why he would have said, yeah, I could do it later in the day if he's offline. So I guess he's not available. But he didn't, like I said, I talked to him like 2 days ago, and he was interested. He actually was like, yeah, maybe we could do it later in the day. And I said, all right, I'll have everything open during the day, and I'm willing to do whatever. You just hit me up or whatever. And I just looked, and it says that he's been offline for like 3 hours. So I guess he hasn't streamed since like the early afternoon for him. But wait, let me think about this.
This is
he's
really
3 hours
weird
ahead,
for you to be saying this.
Or 2 hours ahead? I think he's 2 hours ahead of me. And he said that he would
really
do it
unique.
Later on, like in the evening. So I don't know.
Jeez, I just started coughing. That's really cringe to bring that up.
But I mean, he's not online. If he was online, I was going to say, hey, anyone want to head over there and see if he's interested in coming on? But he's not streaming right now. There's still the possibility of 2 more people, but I'm waiting to see if they contact me. One of them I spoke with earlier today.
We're holding on to hope.
And they said that it would be a maybe, dependent on how their day goes.
Dude, I love you guys, by the way.
Get back to me.
Plants vs. Zombies is actually winning.
So I'm just waiting to hear back.
Let's go,
if I hear back, great. If I don't,
I sent you a pic of Lil Phil.
I guess that's it.
Plaza
You know?
respond. Phil.
I wonder if he like messages
Is he Central
constantly.
Time? Yeah, I don't know what he is. So
like if he double messages you, double texts you, where it's like you don't respond. I guess he does because we saw that with John Rambo and Triple P. But thank you, Iviga, for the 2. He's like Stan. Asmin, where you at? Zach, I don't know if you could see my message, but like I'm sending you another one because I thought we would stream together.
Yeah.
Right?
All right. So
2
please keep
hours
voting.
later.
Let's see what you guys want to do here.
Zach, it's me again.
So many people get banned and are like tipping me $2 and asking to be unbanned. That's not how it works. You understand that, right? Like, that's not how you're going to get unbanned, is by tipping me $2 and saying, hey, can I get unbanned now? Like, maybe if I was like completely shit-faced drunk or something, but that's not really how it works, you know? Like, but hey, tis the season, so I guess I'll be nice. I already unbanned a bunch of people.
Tism season.
So I
that
guess
is
I'll
kind of how
unban,
it works, though, unironically.
too.
People who give DSP money typically kind of do maybe sort of
There
get
you go.
unbanned.
So thanks for a $2 tip to the person who asked to be unbanned. You're now unbanned.
I mean,
Okay.
See? It worked. It doesn't work like that. It
Cool.
works like that, actually. Cool. Very cool.
As baller as possible.
It doesn't work like that. Immediately works like that.
So let's take a look at results.
Let's go. Plants vs. Zombies. Hello?
Plants vs. Zombies, really? I mean, I already bought it, so yeah, I'm down for that. I don't know how entertaining that'll be. We'll try it for like 30, 40 minutes. Maybe get through the first few stages of Plants vs.
Let's
Zombies.
go. You guys are
Today,
fucking
like I
great.
said, on my iPad that I had like
A-Bap.
ridiculously long time ago, like 13 years ago, and I really liked it. I don't remember how far I got in it. Actually,
Fucking ABAPs, all of you. Team ABAP.
As a baller as possible.
Holy snooze fest, yeah. That's what I wanted. Everyone's gonna leave.
Gonna
the
end up
view
the same
bots
as
will
Ball X
rage
Pit?
quit.
It could. It might end up the same as Ball X Pit. You're right.
Isn't this great too? He's kind of just sitting here shitting on all of the games that people nominated. Like, yeah, this game might be a dud, but like, I don't know. What? People nominated for this.
Plants vs. Zombies originally came out in 2009.
Nominated for
That's how
this.
old the game is. It's pretty crazy.
It has a legacy like DSP.
Insane. Okay.
Yeah, I remember playing this game as a younger person.
Code Oink, no one nominated horror Steam games, so we're not going to play those today because they weren't nominated. I'm playing the games that people actually nominated and voted on.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's how
Why
it
are we
works for
shitting on the games then?
Halloween- excuse me, for the Christmas marathon.
That's a wild thing to do. Just casually shitting on the games that were nominated by people that he supposedly apparently likes, maybe a little bit. Yeah, this game might not work out.
Get the ball rolling on what?
What the fuck? We voted for
to rush
this.
into the next
We.
game?
I say
Man,
we.
I'm here till like 9:30. We're still here
Jade.
for like another 2-3 hours. You know, whatever you guys want to do. If
We
you want to
voted
keep playing
for this,
games,
dude.
keep playing
We
games.
wanted
If you just want to
this.
chill and hang out and talk, we chill and hang out and talk. I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. Real life loser, what are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying, can we figure out for a way for kick users who don't have YouTube accounts to vote? No, because then it's not secure. Like, you have to have a YouTube account. You have to be able to make sure that you're a real person and not using bots and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm confused.
You know, sorry to say, really, the YouTube posting is the only way to do it. Here's the truth. I used to have a website. I used to have a website called thekingofhate.com. This was a long time ago.
Never go there.
And then later on, it became dspgaming.com. And on that website, people would have to register, and then they could post up on the forums. And I used to do all these kind of things there. All anyone ever complained about was, I don't want to have to go to a third-party site and register for anything. That's too much work. That's annoying. You should just do everything on YouTube. So now I do everything on YouTube, and now the next complaint is, well, you're doing everything on YouTube. What about those on Kick? Like, Kick doesn't have anything. If Kick had its own service, I would do it. Like, if Kick had its own post area where we could post that up and the Kick viewers could nominate and vote, I would do it. Kick doesn't have it. So you're barking up the wrong tree there. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm long removed from having my own website. I don't really have a need for that. For many years, I haven't had my own website.
I missed the website.
Okay,
All the
how about
forum
this?
posts.
We got a couple shout outs to do. I'll
long-ass
do them.
replies
I
to
want to go get
people.
a cut water. I want to try the
This is
flavor I
sorta
haven't
fun.
tried yet, which is the mango margarita cut water. I want to try that one. Okay. So thank you to Ed BR. Ed BR just gifted 5 subs to the Kick community. Thank you so
Whoa,
much, Ed
he got
BR.
some money finally.
I wonder
like 2
if
hours.
now we're going to get the late
passed.
night crew, because right now is about the time when I would start my regular late night stream. So I wonder if we're going to have the people who would be to the late night streams coming by right now. It very well could be. Thank you, Ed BR. I appreciate that, man. Let's see. Why aren't Digimon Storytime Stranger and Dispatch on the list? Because they're lengthy, narrative-based games. They don't fit a marathon. The whole point of a marathon is to jump into a game quickly and get a feel for its gameplay and to see if that gameplay loop fits so that maybe that's something we would want to play in the future. You don't have enough time in a marathon to play enough of a narrative-based game.
Play
to
like
make
an
an impact.
episode of
Same
Dispatch.
thing with
though.
RPGs. Like, I don't think it makes sense to start up an RPG during a marathon. It just doesn't fit the format. That's why.
Okay.
Thank you,
Again,
Ed. He says, go get yourself that cut water. Let me go get it.
all these
Let me go get
marathons
the
are-
mango margarita, and it looks like we're just going to do a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies, see if I can remember how to play it, and go from there, okay? I'll be right back.
Oh, great. A live break. What did he say he was doing?
Thank you, Ed. He says, go get yourself that cut water. Let me go get it. Let me go get the mango margarita, and it looks like we're just
Okay.
going to do a little bit of Plants vs.
Becky's getting herself a drink. All of these marathons are, specifically with the games, it's a whale signal. He's searching for like the one dude in the chat who maybe is a fan, maybe, and for a random weird reason will be like, whoa, I love Mega Bonk. I will give you $700 to play Mega Bonk. That's what he's looking for. That's all it is. He was hoping Ball Pit would be that. Maybe Plants vs. Zombies will be that. Like some guy who liked the game 20 years ago or whatever, 15 years ago, however long it came out ago, to just show up and then email him behind the scenes. Phil, I will donate a PC if you play this game. Remember the donating a PC? DSP wanted a donated PC. Did I edit out the background music? No, he had it off right now for some reason. I guess he just forgot to turn it on. So he left us in silence. Let me make sure it's actually not there. But I have a few videos we could watch while he's gone. Thankfully, I came prepared for the live breaks. I want to hear various Save the House segments. Just hear him say the word.
Excuse me.
Great. Great start.
Okay. So there you go, folks. Please pledge to my Patreon. I really need your support this month. Save the house. Save everything. Let's keep everything going the way it's been going rather than going 10 steps back. You know what I mean?
Save the house.
We've had a lot of progress in the past, several years, folks. Since I adopted direct capture, started live streaming, moved across the country, got this better setup for what I do.
Yo, 8 years ago, better setup. What the fuck?
Things have really improved this year.
It's the same shit.
You guys, I know, have really enjoyed the changes that I've made to my content. I know.
Oh my god!
For people that are that people that have been coming out for the streams and being supportive, I know you guys like what I'm doing. I don't want to go back.
You
10
like
steps
this
and have to move back to fucking Connecticut with shitty internet, a terrible sound setup, everything worse. Worse for me because the weather and everything, and my health is going to decline again. I'm in a new relationship now with someone. I don't want to see that possibly be jeopardized.
Who's that? This is when she was still a mystery, by the way. There's some good shit up here. Well, hold on. He talks about Patreon, but we'll keep going.
Of the error of a fucking tax attorney who is a greedy asshole.
Good retcon, recent retcon. DSP said he never really said this, and it was like a detractor meme. The whole save the house thing. He tried to say it was like a fake detractor.
I forgot to turn on the music when I left. Sorry about that, everybody.
Oh,
listen to and I forgot.
Come on, I wanted to watch it.
All right.
All right.
Save the house. Save everything. Save the house. Save. The sounds of silence. Yeah, I know. I goofed. Sorry about that, everybody. Alrighty, so Inzoi? Nah, I don't think anyone wants me to go back to Inzoi. That was a game that when it came out had potential, and then when everyone actually played it, they were like, oh, it's like unfinished crap. And so I don't think anyone really cares about Inzoi anymore. I think it kind of like wasted its potential. Like it could have been good, but they kind of blew it.
Right. Kind of like DSP gaming, right?
Okay, let's do another game.
Yeah.
And then after this game, I guess it's Plants vs. Zombies, right? Maybe we'll see what we want to do for the end. Because like I said, I'm here till like 9:30. So I'm here for another 2.5 hours, roughly.
No way.
It's not going to be any different.
Oh my god, I thought I was almost done.
So we'll see what you guys want to do. But I have a final wardrobe change,
smack,
and I promise you.
I'm catching these lip smacks.
I got to just tell you guys. The next wardrobe change, which is the last one of the marathon, I found the absolutely, positively worst shirt I've ever seen in my life. And that's not an exaggeration. Like, I saw it, and I said, that can't be real. That's like a joke. And no, it's real. I was like, what the fuck? So wait till you see the shirt that we're going to end with today. It's going to be interesting. Okay?
Sounds good.
There's no shirt reveal goal. I'm going to just put it on. There's no shirt reveal goal. There's no goals. I keep telling you guys, there's no goals. People can't get it sink in that there's no goals. I'm not going to have goals anymore. We don't need them. Okay?
He's conditioned them to ask for the goal.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, let's get everything set up again.
I love drama.
Drama shit.
I love it. I crave the drama.
I love that he started the stream saying his stream's not about drama. We're checking the phone again, by the way. Sadly checking the DMs. it don't go down in the DM. We're sad today. Look how sad he is.
Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, let's try this. Let's try the mango margarita cut water. Let's see if it's any good.
This camera was still there. Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
There we go. 13%, is it? I can't read it.
So fucked.
Can't read the dang thing. 12.8, 12.5, almost 13% alcoholic volume. Okay. All right.
That's what I'm saying, stinky shower.
That's right. I got to take the hat off because the stupid camera deletes it. You're right.
Stinky shower stool.
Take the hat off.
Brandood agrees with you. Oh, I love when his music's not on. I could play Spyro
Honestly,
music.
It's
or
my
Ape
least
Escape
favorite
music
of the 3 that I've tried.
Oh, no.
I
Becky
actually
hates
think
this
that
one.
The White Russian and the Mai Tai are equally good. I think this one's okay.
Becky
I don't
loves
like
the
it as
White
much as the other
Russians.
two. Darn it.
Darn it.
I guess they can't all be winners.
Becky hates that Zach doesn't message her back. She's sad about it.
Dark Lord Jado did a $1 tip in case you change your mind. The
Delivered
Digimon game is a free demo
4
that's
each ago.
very short. Okay. Is this shorter than how much Asmongold actually played Blasphemous 2?
Not
I
even
don't know
red.
how Asmongold played Blasphemous 2.
That's devious. Thank you, DSP.
I've literally never watched Asmongold. I told you guys I don't watch other creators' content really.
I don't watch him.
I don't know anything about.
I just try to get him on my stream.
What he's played or anything. So.
Thank you for the 2.
Okay. All right. Plants vs.
Not
Zombies.
even
let's
on
boot her up.
red. Straight up just logged off. Not even reading it.
Does it work with the controller? I hope so.
Let's see where I can put his stupid camera. Oh, dude, that's so nostalgic. La, la,
Yeah, it does. Okay,
la,
here we go.
La 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 la.
Hello, everyone. DSP here. And if you told me that in 2025, I would be playing Plants vs. Zombies in front of a live audience, I never would have believed you. Plants vs. Zombies is a game from like the inception of mobile gaming. Like in the early times of mobile gaming. Plants vs. Zombies was a thing.
What?
It actually came out originally in 2009, and it was incredibly popular. Like, it actually made a lot of money. It actually became a big thing, a cultural phenomenon. It sold merch. It had tons of spin-offs. I mean, if you may not even know that it had FPS games based on it because it became so popular at one point. I played them. There actually, you could find playthroughs of those games on this channel. So here we are, full circle. 2025, they just released it again, this time for PC, now with fully redrawn.
It was always a
HD
PC
graphics.
game. It was always a PC game.
So let's go. Let's jump in. New user, please enter your name.
Yeah, that's another game where the music's really loud. So.
What just happened? What the? It won't work. Look. I want to enter my name.
Grug figures out
But they
how to
won't let me
play a
type.
game.
There.
Oh my god, come on, man.
That was weird. Okay.
Pretty funny lie from DSP
Alright,
is
so,
him hyping up having a
start the
PC
adventure.
and playing with
Let's make sure the
keyboard
options
and
are enabled,
mouse.
that everything's
That was
ready.
one of the
4K,
marketing
borderless.
gimmicks with DSP.
I'm on full screen, actually.
I'm on PC now. I can play more games with keyboard and mouse.
All right. A Zambi. So I wonder, did they upgrade any of the sound or anything, or is it just the visuals that were upgraded to full HD?
And what was I saying? Every game he plays is just a controller. And then he complains. When he can't use the controller, he
Press A
complains.
on the grass to plant your seed.
Ugh, I
There
can't
you
use
go.
the
There's your
controller.
pea shooter.
I gotta use
Collect
the
stone,
keyboard
you
in
need
the
to grow more
house.
plants.
It's like, dude, I thought that's
Originally, you would tap.
what you wanted.
You, like, tap the screen, but now I guess you're using your thumb.
No, this was on PC.
Okay, I should
fucker.
get another one. Don't let the zombies reach your house.
This game was on PC. I played it on PC, like when it came out.
So
Come on.
in Plants vs. Zombies, the plants are the good guys, but actually later on when the other games came out that had like the third-person action game and stuff, you could play as the plants or the zombies. And either side was good or bad depending on what you chose, which was kind of neat.
Doesn't know about the
Was this on
versus
Windows
mode.
2 back in the day? I played
Yeah,
this
dumbass,
on
it was a
iPad
PC
in, like,
game.
2011, 2012. I don't remember exactly when. But it was a pretty good iPad game back in the day, to be honest. The
iPad
Sunflower.
game. He played it in like 2011, 2013. He thinks
Your
that's when it
additional
came
sun. Okay. Oh, here we go. Select a seed packet. See, they give you sun. I see. Okay.
What? Why did he plant it there? If you had Markiplier's talents,
Someone did a
what
$2
film
super
would
chat
you
saying if
make?
you had Markiplier's talents, what movie would you make? Oh, I have no idea if Markiplier is a talented movie maker. I know he's making a movie, but isn't it his first movie? But anyway,
Okay.
if I had his means and I had filmmaking skill,
You
what
like
kind of
that? You
movie
like
would I
that shit?
make?
If I had his means, that's the first thing he says. If I had his means.
Not sure. Huh? I don't know what kind of a movie I would want to make. I don't know if I would want to do like an action film. Maybe I would want to do a more serious film. I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't think I've ever given thought about making a real movie in my life. You know, I did a web series called Project 7 in 2011, 2012.
Yeah, that's like a movie.
But that wasn't like meant to be a seriously treated series. It was more like a comedy series. And, you know, it was horrible acting and silly effects and stuff like that. Here we go. I could definitely see this game being chill fun with us chilling while we talk. Like, if we're gonna hang out and have conversation while I do this, this would be fun. If it just be playing, I think
Would
it's
it?
boring.
Would it?
Brains.
Thanks.
Andy says, what about a sci-fi movie? Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. I really have no clue. I've never thought, hey, if I had the means, would I write a story?
If I had the
right now,
means
if I
again.
was going to write a book, what would I write it about?
That's not the
Outside of,
question.
like, an autobiography?
The
I
question
don't
wasn't
even
if you had money. I thought you had money.
Would I write a serious
Oh my god, it's so
drama? Would it
loud.
be an action book, a mystery, a horror novel? I don't know. Maybe I'll make a horror movie, too.
You would make a
If
biography.
Markiplier's making a horror movie, maybe I would make a horror movie.
I like him pretending he would do anything else but like an autobiography.
All right, I got a good one. I actually have a good premise. How about this? All right.
Documentary
this
on my
might
own
actually be
life. That's what he would
interesting,
do.
right? A horror movie. Oh, look at that. Cherries. Cherries. Hello, cherries. I like that music.
Oh my
Cherry
god.
bomb. Blow
Dora
all
stream.
zombies in an
Dora. Do 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 Dora.
Okay, how about this? All right. A horror movie where all of the people who are being stalked and or attempted to be killed aren't morons and don't do all the wrong things. They actually know, don't run to the dead end, don't run up to the attic, don't get stuck in the basement. You know what I'm saying? They make all the right choices, okay? The catch is, even though these people make all the right choices, they still get killed because the killer is actually smart. Unlike movie killers that tend to be stupid or whatever, and they only are successful because people are dumb. There's actually an intelligent killer that knows what they're doing and actually is able to hunt down the smart people, and they're still being picked off one by one.
What a
How about
twist
that?
on the genre. He's super cool and smart.
I just feel like there's too many movies, horror movies, that have been so cliche that they're all the same. They're always the dumbasses who do the dumb things. And then the campiness of the movie is that the slasher killer gets to them and cuts them up or whatever because they're dumb. Bum, 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 bum. So the cherry bombs are 150.
La la la
Yeah,
la
when the cherry
la
bombs
la.
blow up, are they permanently dead? Or do they respawn? I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Here come the zombies.
Why did he plant the thing instead of just waiting where the zombie...
I didn't know where he was coming from, so I gotta wait.
Yeah, why'd you
Can we
plant it?
speed this up? L, yes. 2 times it. That's better. This is much better faster. I'm gonna put a cherry bomb here and see what happens. See how it works. Oh, it instantly blows up. I didn't understand that. Well, now I understand it.
DSP's idea equals combine everything into one thing. Semi-deep cut there. I know what you're talking about.
Got him.
The epic DSP idea for his dream game, his like best game ever pitched. Best game pitch ever was just combine every IP. Let's combine Doom and Overwatch and Halo.
Got him.
And just make it a game.
A huge wave of zombies is coming. Oh yeah, watch this. Not anymore.
Oh my god, this audio.
Now that was entertaining.
Real laugh.
I literally.
Let me hear that again.
Oh yeah, watch this. Not anymore. Now that was entertaining. I literally melted all the zombies with one cherry bomb. That was great. That was absolutely great. Okay. Some Wolfpack, how you doing? He says, hey, what's up, man? You got me hooked on Mega Bonk. I'm glad to hear you like a game that I've been playing. That's cool. You know, I saw that Andy says there's a Papa the Sailor Man horror movie coming out because he's public domain. Isn't it already out? I thought I saw it. Right there.
Oh my god. We're live.
FPS Plants vs. Zombies games any good? Well, they were FPS. I take that back. I said they were FPS. They were actually third-person, over-the-shoulder combat games. They were good. What was it? It was Battle for Neighborville was one of them. One of them was Zombie Warfare. I'm trying to remember. No, it was Garden Warfare 1, Garden Warfare 2, and Battle for Neighborville. I think that the first two were pretty good. I think the last one wasn't as good. But they actually were pretty solid games in their own right. They had a lot of gameplay. They had the map where you could fight for areas of the map, and there was like hidden challenges and things to do. They were pretty good games in their own right, yeah.
Can't believe there's 2 hours left of this.
Jade says, can you play the blackjack game last night? Do you mean Balatro the poker game, Jade? Because I don't know of a blackjack game. Matt says, did I play Cuphead? I did play the entire Cuphead.
Let's just play
And later on, I played the DLC expansion as well many years later.
Imagine being super dented, like so dented that you're playing dumb with
and he's
Jade.
talking about lip smacking. Well, good for you.
Why would you do
I'm glad
that?
to hear that you love the lip smacking. I'll do it some
I feel
more.
like that's
ready?
mean.
Here you go.
Because he's like
Lip
interacting
smacking
with
fun
him.
for you.
What the fuck? I didn't even catch that.
Lip smacking. Well, good for you. I'm Devakin, thank you for 500 kicks. And he's talking about lip smacking. Well, good for you. I'm glad to hear that you love the lip smacking. I'll do it some more for you. Ready? Here you go.
Yeah, that's totally lip smacking.
Lip smacking fun for you.
Toddler. Angry toddler.
Okay. Thanks for the
lashing out.
Thank you for the kicks.
Lip smacking doesn't smack lips. Question mark?
Change my mind on Mega Bonk?
What are you
Well,
doing?
you know, when I had the interview with Asmongold, and he was mentioning certain games that he had played this year that kind of stood out that he probably, you know, were more like small style indie games, right? And that Mega Bonk was one. He said Arc Raiders. He said a couple others. And then after the interview, people actually contacted me and were like, "Hey, would you check out those games?" I was like, "Yeah, why not? Give them a shot." And then they ended up working. They ended up being fun games, and we're still playing them today.
No shit. The thing I said is
Now, I told
actually
you
what
guys,
he does.
If ever an indie game or whatever comes out like that, you wanted me to give it a look. I'll
Like
give it
he straight up just wants an email.
That's
He
his
wants you to
sunflower
email him saying, "Phil, I love Plants vs. Zombies. Please play it and I will support it." That's what he wants you to do. Unironically. I was like half joking when I said that. But that's actually what he wants you to do.
Okay.
All these marathons are just whale signals. Let's see what sticks. Some idiot will like a game enough and then give me money for it for no reason.
First
Did
of
it
all, I
again.
did that a zombie came out from down here. Bum 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 bum.
Bum bum bum.
Oh, I came out the other bush. It's all right. We'll get him. Okay, now we start putting the walls up.
Thanks, Robot Gorilla.
There we go.
Oh, so we're really not going to say anything.
I'm definitely remembering how to play now.
Oh, he remembers how to play? Oh, they have like a skin? Is that new?
That's cool.
I think that's new. It's just like a random skin in the game for the potato.
Here they come! The final wave! Is that it? That's the final wave? That was it? That was easy. So yeah, you can tell I played this before. I kind of know what I'm doing. Or I'm like placing it out in a certain, certain spacing and everything.
Yeah, man, I can tell what you're doing. It looks like you're playing. Oh, who's he manning?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention. No.
Does my hair look like a young Nikola Tesla? Well, my hair's all flattened from wearing the Christmas hat all day. Okay. You can let you dig up a plant to make room for another plant, so you can move a plant. That's interesting. I guess the plant probably dies, though. What's up, Yak Almighty?
I could totally tell that he's played this before. He doesn't remember what the shovel is.
Thanks to everyone who chilled with me all day today, and we still got a couple hours left. I've had a great, relaxing time with all of you today. It's been great.
I wonder what happened, because he straight up begged before. Flat out beg. And then he left, and he came back, and he's specifically not doing that.
Later on, you're absolutely right.
It's like hurting himself to do it.
Look at this.
To not beg.
The name's Crazy Dave. You can just call me Crazy Dave.
Maybe Cat told him. Cat told him behind the scenes. Phil, I heard a beg. You shouldn't do that anymore. Zach said it's bad.
Yeah. Now with the surprise, we're gonna go bowling. Take the walnut.
That was a walnut.
Bowl me a winner. What? What am I doing?
A walnut potato.
Right. Oh, to the left of the line. Got it. Okay. This is a mini game, obviously. It's not the real game. Why is that one red? It exploded.
You could obviously tell that I remember how to play the game. I remember the game. I remember it.
La la la. What's up, Scotty?
La la la.
Scotty do. Good to see ya. Happy holidays. Why are we playing this? Because people wanted it. They nominated it, and I bought it because they wanted it. That would be the
blame
reason.
the viewers. I always liked that too. The fact that these marathons just, they always end up becoming this.
Oh, that's interesting.
The beginning of it is like a long stream of money coming in because the whale showed up at the beginning. And then when it gets to the gameplay, we're just shitting on the games and the nominations, all of them, and then we blame the viewers for it. That's every single one of these.
Well, that was a bomb. I didn't even look at it. Now it's on. It's got a Christmas tree on. Not really, it's a road cone that looks like a Christmas tree. Merry Christmas, Brian. How you doing, man?
Brian?
Is that what they'll play Might and Magic? Oh, crap. I never played
I thought he meant
so I don't know
top
about
tier rated or that guy. And he played this really poorly. But he's still gonna win.
That was close. There it is. The mine. That's the mine. If they step on it, it blows up. I think so. Okay. Explodes on contact, but takes time to arm itself. Okay.
He should play Dark Messiah of Might and
when it comes out
Magic.
next year? I didn't even know they were making another one. I had no clue about that. Wow.
So he can complain about the graphics. and then go
First time
YouTube
hearing
mode
of
and kick orcs out of the building, out the window.
The zombies are coming. Oh no. Not the zombies. They are coming for Christmas dinner. And you are the dinner. Oh no. You're the Christmas goose. You're the delicious spiral ham in the eyes of the zombies.
Oh man.
Look at this guy. And the sound effects.
Thanks, man. Closed captioning.
I basically don't have to use any of the new things yet. They're not even needed yet, honestly.
I think so. Guy with long hair.
Killed a ton of zombies with that. That's it, we already won. Oh, this is the good one. This is the frost cannon. It freezes the zombies, slows them down. Yeah, this is good. Snow pea. Shoot frozen peas that damage and slow the enemy. That's right. That's good. What's going on, MVL Roy? How you doing, man? We're playing chill, interesting
Ultimate
game.
chill.
The second half. So far, we've already played Half Sword, and then we played Ball X Pit, and now we're doing some Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. Very nice.
La 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 la. Oh, who are we banning? Every time he does that, I never look. Up, he's actually doing it.
Jade, you may. I don't know. It depends on what time you're going to your dad's. Yeah, but you can always watch it, of course, on demand after. You know that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. If you guys are having a good time, please like the stream if you have not yet. I know that we're actually getting a lot of viewers coming in who normally would be my late night
That's
stream
the
viewers.
itch.
If you could like the stream, that would be amazing.
Begging
for
itch.
engagement purposes.
He needs
And
to
of course,
beg
if
for
you'd like to
something.
support the stream in any
Oh!
way. Thank you so very much, and thanks to everyone who already has.
There we go. We got to sneak it in there for good measure. I was about to say, him begging for likes is kind of like he needs to beg for something. He
save up.
feels like that's just...
Frozen pea shooter.
It's an urge. It's the dark passenger. That's his dark passenger. The need to beg. But then he begged, actually, for money, which is pretty nice.
Thanks, Soul at 2 a.m.
Very
for
subtle,
$5.
but he snuck it in there.
Appreciate that.
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
What form does it take? It's just the voice in his head, man.
He says Plants vs. Zombies used to be fun until it became heavily monetized. Yeah, just like everything.
Who's this Harry?
It was a fun game, and then
Who
all
does
of a
he
sudden
talk
it was
to
about
in
microtransactions
the middle
and
of the day?
buying things and everything. Yeah, they did it with every game, every mobile game particularly. All started becoming that formula. You're right. Nice. So much for the pole runner there. You're not going to get too far when you're frozen. Very nice.
I'm so glad we got
Game of the
Plants
Year
vs.
stuff is going to come
Zombies.
around probably very early January is what I'm thinking.
Alright, expect a stream very early January.
We'll see. It depends because we're going to be
Expect
playing
a
a lot
stream
of games
from me
too. Juggling a lot of
very
stuff. We'll
early
have to see.
January. I love the Game of the Year
Look at that.
countdowns. They're always so cool.
There's so much stuff. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm building stuff for the sake of building it. I don't even need it.
Oh, the guy's got a nice Christmas hat on. How nice. And these mines suck. They take too long to blow up. Look how long. It's still going. It hasn't even blown up yet.
He doesn't know that the mine explodes when the stuff touches it.
I guess it's not gonna blow up. I guess it has to be triggered and then triggered a second time. It seems like that. Already won. There it is, the piranha plant. I don't know what they call it in this one. I forgot. They call it piranha plant in Mario games. The chomper devours a zombie whole, but is vulnerable while chewing that zombie. Very nice.
Very nice.
Someone took $2 talking about Henry Epstein. I'm pretty sure that the Christmas Marathon is not the place to be talking about Henry Epstein, but thanks for $2.
Henry Epstein.
Okay. I've never played Slay the Spire. No, I have not. No, you cannot play as the zombies.
Shoutouts to Henry.
That's later on. That's in future games. In this one, you're just playing defense with the plants. That's it.
It's disgusting what Henry did.
Very good. La 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 la.
La la la.
Okay. Choose your plants, so you can only choose certain ones.
That was his nickname for him. I'm feeling festive, man.
You can select 6. Okay, you can select 6
Super
plants.
festive stream. This is the worst Christmas stream. What was last year's? I don't even remember. Let me, like, go back. I feel like it was a bit more fun. I remember he played, like, a... Oh, God, the la la la. He played, like, Christmas games, I feel like. Let's see. Let me check out my own stream, because I have all the timestamps. Oh my God.
No, don't do that.
That's a lot. Hold on.
Don't feed them brains.
What did he play? Oh, how long before he played a game in this one? Oh.
I'll do the
At
freezing
least
one.
this year, it was only 4 hours before he played a game. 4.5 hours-ish. He played Hitman. Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah.
Stellar Blade. Oh yeah, last year was better. Last year was way better. Didn't he play like a Grinch game or something? I don't know. He played one of those.
Like I said, these pea shooters were always overpowered. I remember. They're like so good because they slow down the enemies. So if the enemies are tough, they can't really get to you like ever. Okay. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Did he just say, "Feed me, Seymour, feed me"?
That's it. We already won.
He's been saying that for years.
Different version?
Whatever movie he stole that from.
2 peas at a time, so it's a double shooter. Okay.
Woman hating Santa.
No, not Little House of
Yeah, that was
Horrors,
classic.
Little
That was a
Shop of
great
Horrors.
way
You
to
got
end
it
the stream.
confused. It's called Little Shop of Horrors.
That was a fun talking point for like a day and a half.
Let's see here. Thank you to Soul at 2 a.m. for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I didn't watch that movie. I'm sorry. I'm a big movie buff, as you can tell.
So
La
let's
la
see.
la.
I want this. I want this. This, and this. Yep. That's what I want.
Dunstan checks in. Just did $2 super chat. Says play Dark Souls 2 instead today. No, not today. I would play Dark Souls 2 in the future.
That would have been
like
fun.
I said, I would like to do a modded run.
Where it's just graphics.
The entire game is different, right?
Yeah.
Where there's actually like tweaks to it and everything. That I would enjoy.
Tweaks to it just means graphics. Just a graphics mod, a lighting mod, reshade and a lighting mod. That's all that tweaks to it means. La 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 la.
Brains.
Was Wing supposed to come on today? I invited him. I talked.
Oh,
to
now
him
he's
earlier.
telling us.
He said he was going to be busy for a big chunk of the day, but he might be on later. And I'm waiting to see if he hits me up and wants to come on. It's up to him.
You know, I think it's pretty twisted that DSP might be offended by the fact that they're not showing up. Like, just knowing DSP through the internet the way I know him.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's kind of taking this personally and is, like, a tad peeved about it, let's say.
Yes, there was several people I was talking to today about appearing. Like
Even though they never promised anything. And they don't have to appear at all.
And some people from my past, from like FGC days, I was interested in getting them on. But sometimes things don't work out. It is what it is. We had a good time, right? We had a good time. We had 2 guests. We're playing a variety of games. Chill, fun.
Things have to work out. Like, them showing up would work out. Zach ghosted me. No. Any recent guests? No, Gahool was the last one.
The devil
was 4 hours ago. Was it really?
Oh, I forgot to make it faster.
Does
I wonder
not
if it's
feel
going
that
so
long.
slow.
Though.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I guess I was.
It's taking so long.
It was pretty close to live though back then.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Wow, the la la las are going crazy in this one.
Reason, nice.
How exciting!
La 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 la. I actually like the music a lot. Come on, where to put this guy? Zombies! Too many zombies! They are coming for us! They want to feast on our brains for Christmas?
These sound effects are great.
You want to know what I told the zombie that wanted to come over and eat my brains for Christmas?
Dora?
They were not invited.
Grasping at straws.
I'm pretty sure we're about to win.
How much longer of this? This is great. This killed the momentum. I knew this would happen. Everyone knew this would happen. It's been 26 minutes since he started.
La 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 la. What did we just get? A piece of paper or something. I don't know what that was. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Oh, how nice of them to warn us. Do this again? Are coming. We're doing, a mini game with the cherries, I guess. Oh, I thought we were gonna roll it. We did not roll it. Damn it.
Oh boy. We're approaching the final stretch here.
There we go. It's pretty easy. They just keep giving you things non-stop.
You wanted this, Brandood. Yep. Yep.
Dooba-dooba-doo-boo.
Dooba-doo-doo.
Boom. Triple kill. Dude, they keep me the cherries. The cherries are too powerful, man. OP stuff.
He's not playing all the games, is he? Because I think there's like 4 more left. He doesn't have time.
Oh, you can spring over? I didn't know that. That's what that guy does. He springs over obstacles. Ah. Take that. I killed like 4 when they were on the screen. There we go. Lawnmowers? I don't know. I don't think there's lawnmowers in this one. No.
What is that?
I got too many plants. There's too many plants on the screen. I can't fit any more. This is insane. Look how many plants are here. God, they jumped over too and died anyway. Boom.
This one's really rough.
Boom.
The U-bot's still holding strong though.
I put that in the wrong spot.
I'm still kind of shocked the way he treated the way the guests were coming in. Gahool and Ethan Ralph.
No, stop eating my pea shooter.
How much fucking time he wasted to not do anything. Because the guests could show up at any time. Brother, I thought they were the reserved guests. I thought they were supposed to show up at a certain time. So instead we did nothing.
Wave of zombies.
Even though he knew when they were supposed to show up, right? But he didn't treat it that way. And then finally he tells us who the guests were. The unconfirmed guests. Too bad he tells us like 8 hours into the stream.
Dude,
At the beginning of it, he's trying to keep you hype.
Okay.
Hype monster.
I occupied every spot on the stage. I mean,
He
come on.
needs to keep it a mystery so you stick around.
Short range spores. I remember this too, yeah. I don't think I ever used them that much. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's gonna be it for now, right? That was a pretty good initial session.
30
I don't know
minutes?
if anyone would want me to continue with Plants vs. Zombies.
No
to be honest.
chance.
Like, it's a chill game. It's meant for more like idle gameplay. You're doing it on your iPad or your phone when something else is going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's meant to be a major featured part of any stream or content. The game is.
What does that mean?
So
they didn't design it to be that way?
16 plus years old. But it's like it's definitely down for like a chill night stream where we're talking and interacting and hanging out while I play. That's when it's fun. If it's just focused on the game, I don't think the game would ever work. But it's got to be one of these like interactive streams, and then it could have some fun to it, right?
Man, the amount of gameplay we're getting in this.
Good stuff, and I love that
Wild
song.
stuff.
I love the
25
Plants
minutes,
vs. Zombies
30.
theme song. Very catchy. Okay, all right, guys. Thank you. See you soon. All right. Good stuff.
So upset this
So, let's get out of
16-year-old
here.
game wasn't made to be streamed.
Here we go. Excuse me. Alrighty, folks.
Who were the epic guests? Was it Hogan?
Thank you, Smitty, for the
Guess what
$2.
time it is? It's actually time for my final wardrobe change of the night.
Whoa.
That's right.
I'll answer in a sec.
The next wardrobe change will indeed be the final one. Let's get the lights on.
I guess I'll answer it now. Smitty, the guests were, Jesus, that chat. Ethan Ralph was the first one. Gahool, which was the guy who was with PPP.
Music is not very
at
loud.
one point.
We want energy. We want more energetic music. This
Was
music is
only
like
brought
dead.
on the
This is
stream
happy
so that he
music.
can shit on Ashton and Triple P. Those are the only two guests. And
There
then
we
the
go.
unconfirmed guests, he said Asmongold and he said Wings. And my guess is Keemstar is the
Now we're
next one.
talking. All right, give me 1 second. I want to go get into my final attire. I'm about.
Oh no!
I'm more than
it was
halfway.
also people from his past, so not
And,
Keemstar.
let
Never
me
mind.
get to my final attire for the night.
Justin Wong, maybe.
And then we can chill
Tolo
here for a little bit, see
Mayo.
what you guys want to do next. If you want to do another game, if you just want to hang out, I'm here till 9:30ish, like I usually am. It's really your call, whatever you want to do tonight, guys. Okay? Yeah, and I have some shout outs to do. I have like 1, 2, 3. I have several shout outs to do, but I'll be right back. Oh, the final wardrobe update is literally the ugliest shirt I've ever owned in my life. I hope you're ready.
He's already said that. He's just like me for. Anyways, that's it. Maybe Pandali? No. You out of your mind? There's no way it's Pandali. Anyway, let's get back to the pre-streams. The Save the House pre-streams. That's the wrong one. Excuse me. It's this one.
Do his fucking job.
wait.
Decline again. You know, I'm in a new relationship now with someone. I don't want to see that possibly be jeopardized, all because of the error of a fucking tax attorney who is a greedy asshole who didn't want to do his fucking job. I want to get out of this situation. I want to stay here. I love this place. This is ideally where I want to live for the rest of my life. And I don't want to have to basically leave in defeat because it's something I didn't do. I didn't fuck this up. This was someone else's error, and now I'm paying for it.
Never sued
So
him.
please, folks, I'm serious. Please, if you can.
I don't remember who
pledge to
said
my
this.
Patreon this month. There you go. Okay.
But it's actually kind of surprising that DSP never brought up the name of the tax attorney or like the business he works for or like, I mean, I guess that's understandable. But imagine, like, I'd be so fucking mad if that happened to me.
Also, folks, something else I want to.
I'm just surprised he never, it never
throw
slipped
out
out.
there. All right. One thing I want to throw out there.
One thing I just want to throw out there, right?
Is that, FYI, my Teespring shop is open, and many people have
Begging.
ordered from it.
I'm just going to throw it out there. Beg.
Which is very nice of you. Thank you very much. It's obviously, crunch time now. A lot of people are thinking about Christmas gifts and the like. It's early December, right? Last call, pretty much, for you guys if you want to place an order and get an order in for Christmas. Because Teespring, if you guys are not aware, is not a business like Amazon that stores all
Rest
stuff in a
in peace,
warehouse. and then you
Teespring.
ship
Rest in
when you
peace,
order.
T.
It's a made-to-order business. I mean, you
Well,
order,
everyone,
then they make.
I just warned everyone on the stream that I was.
Oh, he did like a little dance or something. No, he just waddled on. Okay.
Up to that. What do you think? Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. We're continuing on here today with my Christmas Marathon 2025 here on DSP Gaming. And we're heading into the home stretch. At this point, it's around 8 p.m. I've been going since 11 a.m. this
really,
morning.
like, the
and we're still
ugliest
going
shirt he's
strong.
ever seen.
It's been a fun marathon. We hung out for like an hour. We did a gaming schedule update, so now we know what new games are coming out next year that I'm interested in. We had a couple of guests. We had some food. We played a variety of games. And the festive vibes are continuing here as I keep drinking. I even put on my Christmas best for the final segments here of the marathon. Very nice.
Sounds good to me.
So, as I sip upon my Cutwater Mango Margarita, let's do some quick shout outs and let's see what the audience would like to do next. First of all, Cam Crawleet did a $5 super chat talking about eating corn the long way. Good for you.
Okay.
If you like eating corn the long way, I guess that's your prerogative. I don't know how you would do that exactly. Personally, I eat corn off of the cob.
Let's get some more lip
I
smacks.
don't usually eat it on the cob.
That's what I'm here
corn on the
for.
cob is good, but
You
most people
wanted
probably don't
this.
eat corn
I
on the
wanted
cob anymore.
this.
It's kind of a thing of the past, don't you think? Okay.
There's
Thanks for the
another one.
$5. I got a $1 tip from
It's like a
Random
mating
Kate
call.
Plays. How long do you intend to play each game? How long room would you have for other games like demos and such? We're not doing anything else. We're doing the games that are on the list, or we're just chilling. Thanks for $1. And there is no predetermined time for a game that I play during my marathon. Let's see here. I got a $2.25 tip from Eva Cowboys
There's another
fan.
one?
Tipping in support of what Jado said with the Digimon demo.
Hey, Vash.
It's actually shorter than Blasphemous 2 is.
Really bad.
Let me
One of the
save
worst
any
streams he's
time
ever
in
done.
the demo. Okay, you are really talking about Digimon a lot today. We're not playing Digimon today, but thanks for $2.
He's getting
Okay.
upset. You should have sent 50 and
I
talked
got a
about Digimon.
$4.20 tip from
Not $2,
Lovely
idiot.
Guide. Thank you to Lovely Guide. Let's get you an animation because that's a big enough tip for an animation. Here we go. Thank you so much for that.
He's just reading it.
Okay.
He's reading it. No shout out. What did it say?
I'm all caught up now.
Okay, we're not reading it.
Very good. Yes, I think I've now got all caught up. Okay, so, I guess the question is, what do we want to do now? I'm taking a look at various different things just to see if there's any updates, and there do not appear to be any. So,
no.
What I'm saying is we had a couple people who were question marks as guests today. There was
God, he's
actually
repeating
3.
himself.
And, no, it doesn't
Just
look
like
like they're
me.
going to be coming on, or else I would have heard from them by now. So, the question is, what do you guys want to do? You just want to chill for a little bit? Because we've been playing games now for like almost 3 straight hours. So if you just want to chill and hang out, we could do that. Unless you guys have ideas, do you want to play any of the other games? For example,
Wait, so we're potentially not gonna play a game? We're gonna do Q&A for an hour?
Blasphemous 2, Balatro, or Bramble that we could play. It's up to you. Or we could just hang out. What do you guys want to do?
What's the worst game he can play? Balatro? That shit would put me to sleep. No lie. No lie. Three hours of games? Dude, 3 hours is generous.
I don't
He
know
played
much
each
about
game for like 30 minutes.
Did I ever play Blasphemous 1? Maybe I did. I feel
What is
like I
that
did.
voice?
I feel like
What
we
is that
tried it a
voice?
long time ago. Like there was a marathon at one point, and that was before I tried any of these like ultra hard Souls likes or anything like that. And maybe we did try it, and it was I played it for like a half an hour, and that was it. And people never asked me to go back to it.
Did he play it in another marathon? He might have.
I think I did, right? I think it was like a Halloween marathon or something.
If you've been kicking here since the beginning, I salute you. Because this has been pretty rough. Like this would have been terrible live if I wasn't able to skip shit.
I played Lords of the Fallen 1 when it was brand new. It was broken and awful. It was a piece of garbage. It literally was like an unfinished, broken mess of a game. Literally, enemies would be fighting you, turn around, run into the next room, you chase them, they'd turn in place, disappear, reappear, and have full health again. You'd fall through the map. You know, it was an awful game. They eventually patched it and apparently made it much better, but I didn't really care because the original game was garbage. I'm not going to go back to it, so I never did.
Is he gonna play the new one? Not this music. Influencer, channel, travel channel.
How about this? What's everyone's
Music.
favorite Christmas carols out there?
Oh my god.
What was the song that's stuck in your head all the time? Or did you keep hearing a Christmas song this year that it won't get out of your head? That it plays on the radio all the time?
We're gonna
Like
do
for me
this for
this
an
year,
hour.
I can't stop hearing All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey. I don't know why. It's like everywhere. It's like every store. It's on the radio. It's freaking, dude, it's constant. It's ridiculous. And like, dude, why? Like, I get it. It was like a popular song at one point. But
dude, it's a Christmas song.
2025 now.
Oh
Why
my
are we
God.
still? Why? And then the other thing too, they keep redoing the same songs.
Okay.
And it's different artists singing the same song, covering them. Why? I thought, like, what was wrong with the original? Why do we need to have another person singing the Mariah Carey song? I don't want to hear that.
God.
You know?
DSP just asked, what's your favorite Christmas carol? Those songs are old as shit, dude. And he's complaining about a Mariah Carey song from like 20 years
Every
ago.
Christmas song is old. There's no new modern Christmas songs. Well, there were, right? Like, for example, I guarantee you Justin Bieber did a Christmas album. Does anyone freaking remember it?
What's a cover?
You know, like, the modern pop stars try to put out Christmas songs. No one remembers them. Like, honestly, like, the only one that I remember that caught on, and that probably no one knows about it anymore, was the NSYNC song. NSYNC actually had a one. It was like, it's a wonderful feeling, and there's love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year. A Christmas time is here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and happy holiday. I'm going to. I remember when that came out, and it was like huge. And then after a while, no one sang it anymore. Like, does anyone even remember that song? I only remember it from like being on the TV like 2 years in a row, nonstop. But you couldn't get away from it. It was playing nonstop.
So
but
you're the only
like,
one.
I
You're
guess
the only one that
music does
remembers
still
it.
come out, but it's just not memorable anymore. Like, still to this day, we still are singing the same Christmas carols from 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years ago. You know, songs that my parents were singing as kids are the ones that kids are singing today. Like, what happened with music that it's not, like, notable anymore, and no one sings the new stuff? I guess it just all sucks. All modern pop music is garbage, right?
Okay. Just the old man segment.
Cam Crawl did a $2 super chat. He says, I grew up in Connecticut. I live in Washington now. I miss the food. Good for you. Me too.
Thumbs
Thanks
up.
for $2.
Good for you. Yeah, man. Why is this like really ancient holiday have like really ancient songs? I don't know, man.
Did I ever have to work at a store where they played the same Christmas music over and over again? Oh, yeah, dude. I worked at Circus City. I worked at Best Buy. Both of those had those canned soundtracks that just repeated nonstop in the store and drove you nuts. I worked at a mall in the food court for like 5 years. And the food court droning with the same music over and over through the speakers. Luckily, in the food court, it's harder to hear the music, thankfully. But in the electronics store, it's like, oh, come on.
Hello?
Yeah. A lot of the originality, sadly, has been drained out of a lot of pop culture. You're right. And
Right.
it sucks when you want something special or memorable or different. And, you know, you just can't really get it. That's why
They should
there's
make
so
Let's
many rehashes,
Plays.
So many re-releases, so many remakes.
Everyone
It's
should
a
just
very
make Let's
prominent
Plays
thing.
and buy new games day one. Make a Let's Play channel instead.
Let's try Dead Air. What? Listen to what this guy just said. Chill podcast enjoyer says, when you consume too much, you become a bloated sack of shit.
It's a factual observation.
Okay. If you eat too much, maybe. Is that what you're talking about? If you eat too much? Like, what are you talking about? Who was speaking about that? When was that a topic of discussion?
Word. The stream chat must be about him at all times.
Do you remember the Paul McCartney Christmas song? Yeah, I actually don't know the name of it. But isn't that the one? It's like, it's supposed to be like third world
Don't
countries
sing
and
it,
stuff, and how the kids
please.
are starving. And it's like, do they know it's Christmas time at all? And it's like Feed the World or something like that. It's just it's a song about other places where they're not affluent, and therefore because of that, kids are like starving in the streets. It's like for them, they don't really have a Christmas season. They're just struggling to get by to live, right? Oh, that's the John Lennon song? Oh, okay, never mind. I got confused there. That's the John Lennon song.
He's dumb.
Oh, that's right. The Paul McCartney song is So This Is Christmas, right? Another year gone.
God.
Have a very Merry Christmas.
That's
and a Happy New Year.
I don't even want to
Paul McCartney
comment
song.
on this.
Yeah. Okay. That's right. I got him confused.
Right.
No, that's still John Lennon. That's the other one.
This dude is fucking.
Oh no, I got all my Beatles crossed tonight. That's also Lennon.
He's drunk.
Okay, wait a minute. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. The spirit's up, and that's enough. There, yeah, okay. That's the Paul McCartney song. Got it. I have the two confused badly.
How exciting! I don't even got anything to say here. I'm
Now
gonna hit you with a
everyone make fun
dead
of me
air.
'cause I got my Beatles songs crossed. I mean, technically they're not Beatles songs. Those are their.
Are we
solos.
really doing this? We have an hour
They never did
left.
a Beatles actual Christmas song, right? No, they never did any of that when they were.
I like how he asked, like, do you guys want me to play a game? And then he ignored everyone telling him to play a game. And he hasn't done a poll. He just doesn't want to play a game. Why is he pretending? Why does he do this? What a fun
I'm not
influencer.
going to play Payday 2.
Thank you. Yeah.
No,
This
Dunce
is
Filter,
it.
I never actually
We've
knew anyone who
died and
celebrated
gone to
Kwanzaa
hell.
personally. No, I did not know anybody.
And by the way, Kat agrees with me.
I mean,
Viga,
I
you're
grew
so
up,
right. Thank you for
going
the
to a Catholic schools. So because of that, like all my friends were Catholic. You know what I mean? Like,
You've
so
died and gone to hell.
it wasn't like I had opportunity
We've
to.
got
know
an
anyone
hour
who
left.
Would have celebrated Kwanzaa. Everyone was Catholic near me when I was growing up.
You know, there was like a tiny
Let's see.
part
Here,
of me
Sylvania says, now that you're using new screens,
that was.
are they everything that you'd ever hoped for? I mean, at this
I don't
point,
care. That was kind of hoping DSP like messaged John Rambo.
move the screen over now because I'm looking over here.
Tiny, like you gotta understand, it was like a tiny part of me,
So let me scoot it back over where it belongs.
like a grain of rice
Well, just
in
take
my
a look at it.
brain.
Watch on the fly. Watch how easy it is to take
Watch
the
how
screen that
easy
was just
this
right
is.
near the gameplay and scoot it over here.
Whoa! Watch how easy this is. Okay, he's got to stand up, move the mic. Oh, struggling a bit. Okay, now he got it. Oh, he's still fucking with it. Gotta put the mic back. Yeah,
Done.
man, it's so easy.
How cool was that?
That's really cool.
What an amazing setup.
Wow.
And it's cool because now
he's
all
so
the
cool.
other,
Johnny's got all the game
all the
consoles at his
other
house. I'm gonna go over to his house
fully,
tomorrow.
Like the microphone, the arm, all the stuff that I had for like a year.
He has
and I
a
wasn't really using.
Dreamcast, bro.
Now I'm
You
actually
seen
using
someone with a
everything properly,
Dreamcast?
the way that it's supposed to be
No
used.
way.
So
That's how
yeah,
cool
I
he
would
is.
say I love the maneuverability. I love the ultra wide screen because it lets me see everything at a glance, which is super duper fun. It's easy to maneuver the streams. Like I was saying to the guys earlier, both Ethan and Gahool, dude, I can easily now do any kind of a show with guests. It is simple and easy
you
to do
could
all the setup via Discord and OBS because it's all at a glance. I know how to mute and get things going behind the scenes and then get them on right away. You notice there
man.
wasn't any big delay or anything. It was just me getting it going.
What
pretty
the
quickly.
fuck? He's lying. Okay, every single time he did an interview today, I'm gonna go back because then it can let me fast forward. He had to fuck around. He took 20 fucking minute breaks and then came back still setting it up because he had nothing fucking ready. Everything is quick and easy, but it took him like 20-minute breaks plus a little like boomer segment in between each one for both times instead of setting up scenes. This has nothing to do with the setup, by the way. Quite literally nothing to do with the setup. Creating a scene in OBS. What the hell does this have to do with you buying a mic and a fucking monitor? What? Burnell? Like this one took even longer. And he's muted too. Nice new setup. Starts out muted, trying to fucking do some
Me too.
bullshit. This sucks. You suck. What
Would
a
say,
liar.
yeah, like
All that's just cope to fucking justify his purchases and make himself feel better
how to
that he
mute
didn't
and get
waste
things
money.
going behind the scenes and then get them on right away. You notice there wasn't any big delay or anything. It was just me getting it going pretty quickly. It's great now. The equipment upgrade has helped. This freaking audio interface is outstanding. I can easily mute here, unmute here, work with it, do what I need to do.
Hey, whoa, hey, when he bought his new mic last year, the last new mic that he had, which might have been this one, because he did, but whatever. The last time he bragged about being able to mute, guess what he never did? He never muted himself when he actually should have muted himself. He only did it when he stood up so that you wouldn't hear Cat talk in the background. Because that's what would happen. You heard Cat talk in the background once or twice, and he just muted it every time he left. That's the only time he muted it. He never mutes himself when he actually should. Like when he burps or snorts or farts or whatever.
Incredibly well. The OLED.
Come on, what are we bragging about right now?
Is great. It looks gorgeous. So far, every game. Uh-oh. My mouse turned off. Oh, it powered down. That's all. It powered down because I wasn't using it. Every game that I've played so far has been absolutely looking amazing on it. Some games that I played previously, like Clear Obscure, now I'm playing it on there, and it's like, whoa. The visuals are even, like, better.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I can say is I don't know about, like, input delay and stuff, because I haven't really used it for that yet. But actually, tomorrow,
450, I think?
Tomorrow, on my Christmas Eve stream, there's going to be some chill factor where we hang out and talk, but we are going to try out Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Now with the new keyboard and mouse here, which is supposed to be insanely low input delay and like, you know, tournament-grade equipment, and with surround sound with the headphones and all of that. So we're going to try it all tomororw and see, does this help me out? Can I actually do well in Call of Duty or not?
Yeah, but this specifically sucks. Him bragging about setup. Because, dude, we watched the video from 2017. 2017, 8 years ago, just about. He was bragging about his setup back then. He's constantly bragging about shit that he wastes his money on. Just to make himself feel better for wasting his money on it.
I'll just give up and I'll start stabbing people again.
Like, was the setup good last year when you bought all of the stuff
honestly,
last
I
year?
keep thinking about it. Is there anything at this point?
But now that setup was bad because you bought new stuff this year. So it's just a constant state of like,
to improve my setup any
man,
further?
my setup is so good.
I don't think so. I think the only improvement I could literally...
He said this last year. Can I improve my setup? No, I can't really improve it at all right now. I don't know. This, you know what? I do know. This is bad.
Would be to move to another wall of my office, which there's no way I'm doing that right now. That might be something...
No way I'm doing that. I can't upgrade it except for the upgrade that I can do.
Listen, we've got a nice soundtrack in the background that I can control from here. And
nice
everything. Like,
soundtrack.
I'm having a great time. This person won't go away and they keep giving me money.
Fat cat.
I mean, they're banned. I can't... There's nothing I can do about it. They just keep giving me money. Like... Moron.
Fat cat, huge ass.
No, I
real.
know. Andy Young says, you know, it's funny. Most Call of Duty players are now using controller even on PC because of the aim assist. I think that says something about the game, does it not? That the game is terrible. I'm sorry. It just.
What game?
Andy Young says, you know, it's funny. Most Call of Duty players.
Call of Duty. Don't care.
What in the hell are we listening to? What is this? I'll tell you what this is. This is a thumbs down and a skip. What the hell? That was very bizarre. Will there be a New Year's countdown stream? No, I don't do that. I don't do anything for New Year's.
Just to charge it back.
I just have a normal day of content. In fact, taking a look,
What if they lose?
I have a half day tomorrow for Christmas Eve. I'm gone for 2 days. I come back on Saturday, and then I'm literally here 7 straight days. So I'll be here all the way through New Year's Eve, New Year's, into a couple days into New Year's. So, yeah, nothing there. And then probably that first full week of January, we will look at possibly starting the year-end series, which is going to be my Game of the Year awards, most disappointing games countdowns, etc. We'll have to see. Do I have a holiday staff party? Yeah, this is it right here. I'm sitting here, I'm having a drink, I'm chilling, I'm having a good time with all of you. This is my holiday staff party right here, man.
Ooh, boy.
No, I've never made my own eggnog. How would I do that? I don't know how to make eggnog. No idea. Yes, Tainted Grail is part of the rotation next week. I've already said this, that I liked it a lot the other day, and we're going to actually play it more next week and likely continue because the game is fun. What's the best Cutwater? I like both the Mai Tai and the White Russian from earlier. Both of them are good. This is my least favorite. This is the Mango Margarita.
I bought 2 monitors, dude.
It's a little like... It's
I
like
can now use Discord properly.
And way too sweet.
That's
I don't
really
like
what
that.
he was trying to tell us.
The other ones are better.
I have a mic thing, and I have 2 monitors. That means I can use Discord. What?
No, I'm not mainly responding to YouTube chat, but YouTube is tagging me.
It's
and
like
you guys
children on their fucking iPhone.
I'm responding to people
using Discord.
You can see literally the entire chat and kick. No one tagged me because you guys are lazy and don't do it. While the YouTube chat does, so I respond to the YouTube chat more.
Wow.
Oh, I am. Listen, I got 2.5 days to myself coming up with the fam. Because incredibly generous people, if you're working too much, you should take more time off to spend with your family. I'm literally taking 2.5 days off starting tomorrow. I got
taking 2.5 days off with the fam, dude.
We relax. We relax for a couple days. It's gonna be fun.
So I guess there's no game. Why did we nominate? I say we.
That's it for the Mango Margarita.
Why did we nominate like 7 games?
It wasn't very good. Ugh.
Just to play 3 of them for 30 minutes each.
Would I do a worst games of the year countdown? No, because I try to actively avoid games that everyone knows are bad.
I don't go after them.
Lip smack?
Try to make like clickbait content out of them. Therefore, I don't think I would ever have a worst games of the year countdown. Disappointing versus worst, I will always have a disappointing games countdown.
What's up, my fellow lip smackers? I don't even know how you lip smack that often.
How many
like,
cut waters do I have?
Can't do it.
Each cut water comes in a 4-pack. So I have 3 flavors. So far I've had a Mai Tai, a White Russian, and the margarita. So I still have like 9 left, but I'm not drinking those tonight. I'm probably here for about another hour with you guys, just hanging out. So maybe I'll have 1 more or 2 more shots, depending on how the night goes. It's like I told you guys. If we
what does that mean? Oh my God, we're begging. We're begging. This is insane. He started out 2 weeks ago. Whenever he was starting to sell this shit to us, he told people, "I'm not charging for shots now because Sir Asmon told me it was bad, so I'm not charging for shots anymore." He shows up this stream. "I'm not charging for shots," and then he's begging. He begged like 2 hours ago, saying, "Yeah, I'm waiting to take shots because I need a lot of money." Now he's doing it again. I need to hear it. I'm sorry.
Hanging out. So maybe I'll have 1 more or 2 more shots, depending on how the night goes. It's like I told you guys, if we had like a big contribution, I was going to take a shot like right away. But it's actually been a slow kind of drip marathon. Where the marathon
slow drip.
Good. Like, take a look. I mean, that's great for any streaming day. But there hasn't been like any big bombs or anything. So therefore, I just kind of slowly drank over the course of the day. You know what I mean? There hasn't been any, oh, look at this. And I'm, oh, let's celebrate and take a bunch of shots or anything like that.
I thought you weren't charging for them, though. Isn't that a weird thing to do? I'm not charging for shots, but if you give me a bunch of money, I'll
on Christmas Day or Christmas
do
Eve.
Shots?
Usually, it was always Christmas Day.
Like, if you're going out of your way to say that you're not going to charge for shots, then why would you only do the amount of shots for the amount of money that you would have, like, charged for? He took, what, 4 or 5 shots? Which is about the same amount of shots that correlates to the amount of money he has. So, like, what the fuck was even the point of the marketing scheme? Just to lie? He thought Asmongold was watching. He thought he clicked on the stream and was listening.
And then when I got a little bit older, my parents started to allow us to open 1 present on Christmas Eve and then all of the others on Christmas Day. But it was funny because I remember one particular year, I said, I want that one. And my parents were like, no, you can't open that one for Christmas Eve. You got to wait. And I was like, what? So it was obvious that was the big one. Like, that was the big notable one.
Checking the DMs right now.
Christmas Day. And they were kind of like, oh shit, he's going to open it up on Christmas Eve. And then all the other presents tomorrow aren't going to be as good. So they wouldn't let me do that. But outside of that, it's always like, one Christmas Eve, the rest Christmas Day. But in truth, now today, so here's the truth. As you get older.
Here's the truth.
Right, if you have a family like with kids and you're doing the Christmas morning thing, then it's a more traditional Christmas, right? Everyone buys presents for each other. You have the Christmas Eve one present, the Christmas Day other. My wife and I, we don't do that. Why? We don't even wait for Christmas. Like, for example, we were out a couple of weeks ago, and it was probably the only day that we were going to be out shopping before Christmas.
This is going to be weird.
And I said, let's just get some stuff, whatever you want. You see, some clothes you want some makeup you want, or whatever. I'll just get it all today. I'll get it for you today. Let's just do it that
baller?
Today. You have a lot of stuff that you can use over the course of the month. She actually needed like leggings. She needed a few things. Like, let's just get it all today. So that's what we did. We just went out and we bought a whole bunch of stuff. That was our Christmas presents, right?
Damn.
And, now are we going to technically give each other gifts physically on Christmas Day? No. What we're going to do is we're just going to relax. We're going to make food. We're going to spend time together. We're going to watch Christmas specials, maybe have some wine. But it's not about, here's
so
the
he
gift
got her
that I
leggings
off on and I didn't give you. It just changes when you get older. You know what I'm saying?
I don't agree with this. This is really cringe now because he's doing the thing that I thought he was going to do that I called out like 20 seconds ago. He's speaking for other people, weirdly enough, because he doesn't do gifts. That means older people shouldn't do gifts. As if like giving a gift to someone ever gets old. You know what I am saying? Like, you can't surprise someone with a nice little gift, something they wouldn't expect. Not like leggings or something. Like, hey, let's just go shopping and I'll buy you some shit. What? Like, that kind of takes the fun out of it, no? You could still buy people gifts, but no. Never mind. He needs to speak for everybody. So I guess when you get older, you just don't get gifts anymore. I guess. Just because he says it.
It doesn't become, it's about that particular day. And I get the feeling,
let me buy you leggings.
That's actually what happens. Basically, if you don't have kids, right? Or even if you had kids, your kids get older, they move out, then you kind of go back to that formula where it's not about just...
What the fuck just happened? Why did it go live? No. What happened?
On Christmas Day, and...
It just went live for no reason.
Oh, shit. He's going to open it up on Christmas.
Gotta fast forward a bit.
She actually needed, like, older. You know?
Okay, here we go.
It's not about just giving the gift on Christmas. It's not about that.
Like, this is how he pignosis her, basically. Does he not give her a birthday present? Like, what do they do for her birthday? Just go out and get food? Basically what they do any other week? Like, is that the pignosis that he put her through? That's my guess. That's my Theo theory, if you really want to get down to it. Because, like, that's just his lame excuse to not get her anything, right? Like, that's got to be it, right?
But the thing is, like, every year, we end up getting each other something one way or another.
Yeah, we don't really have to get anything. I could just, like,
you know, like,
go
for
buy
example,
food.
I remember a couple years ago, she badly needed a pair of boots for the wet weather, because out here we don't have snow, we have a lot of rain. So she wanted a pair of boots for the wet weather, and we were just out, and I said, let's go to this store, this nice clothing store, pick out a pair of boots, and I'll get it for you now, and that's technically what your Christmas present is, you know? I remember that. It was a couple of years ago. I remember that.
Wow.
But that's how we do it. It's not some formal thing where we wrap the presents and we unbox them on Christmas anymore.
Yeah.
Like,
This is the pignosis. This is straight up just what he told her, just so that he doesn't have to wrap a gift, buy her a gift, think of what she wants, get to know her a little bit, understand
what's
something
going on,
she
Dark
likes.
MB? Dark MB just did 5.
Instead, let's just go to the store and I'll buy you some shit, and we can just go home. That's crazy. Like, that's actually kind of shitty. That kind of sucks. And I already know that's what happened. I'm going to fabricate a scenario and get mad about it. Because that's definitely what happened in my head. Just to be lazy. He doesn't have to do anything.
$, as a super chat, and he says, happy Marathon Day, DSP. I hope that you've had an awesome stream. How are you? Are you buzzed or a little bit
Like,
chilling?
isn't it pretty convenient that DSP can be a lazy guy and not have to learn anything about his wife?
I thought it was
and then just put that, chalk that up to, like, well, I'm just older now, so I don't want to, like, get to know you and know what you like. Also, that lip smack was nuts, dude.
Burrito Cutwater, which I don't really like. I thought it was too, like,
big
sour
one.
and
juicy one.
So
for Becky's little drink there.
We're gonna hang out basically for like another hour or so to round out the marathon.
Yeah.
So thank you for the super chat. And then Beazle did a $10.
Games got sent to PWRworld.
Have a nice Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Thanks for coming by for the end of the marathon. It's been a good one, right? Okay. So 1 second, guys, because I actually want to go use the restroom. And actually, after this was really, really sugary. So I just want to brush my teeth.
Oh my
Because if
God.
I don't, then my teeth... Actually, I'm getting older. My teeth hurt if I don't brush them after I drink a sugary drink. It's another reason why I don't drink soda. I don't like having the soda shit on my teeth. So if you give me a second, I'm just going to go use the bathroom quick, brush my teeth, come back, and we're going to hang out for another hour or so. Okay? So thanks.
right.
Just give me a sec. I'll be right
Who's he
back.
gonna
I'll
email?
leave the music playing this time. Okay?
Open
I'll
up
be right
the
back.
mod Discord. Let's see if anyone can get in here. Hello, everybody. The stream is almost over, and we have not received my usual amount for the stream. Whale call. What was I saying? Oh yeah, that whole Christmas present thing. It's kind of shitty to me. Not even kind of. It's full shitty. Damn it. That's unfortunate. The pignosis. That poor lady. I mean, well, she chose to be there. But still. Very convenient style situation type deal.
Out of dish soap. And you need vacuum bags. Don't worry, baby, we'll run down to Costco and pick them up for Christmas. I'm too good to you, I know.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like too. It comes across as that, Da Pasta Maker. Thank you for the 5. But it's like, is it really that much harder to know that she needs the boots and then like get her the boots and then like surprise her with it? Why is that a negative thing? Why is that associated with being younger? Like you can't get someone you apparently love and care for and are soulmates with a gift. You can't do that. You just got to go to Costco on your usual day that you go there conveniently and just buy it with them and then just give it to them. Like, isn't that something you could also just do at any time? Like, isn't that something you just kind of do normally? But instead you save that. That's reserved for Christmas. You make it like even more boring. Let's just do the same shit that we should be doing anyway. And I'm not even going to get you a gift. You don't need a gift, right, honey? Anyway, I'll stop fucking rambling about that. Let's see. Where is he? Is he here yet? Probably not. Nope. Great. Prestream 2017.
The product you ordered, okay? And it takes them about a week to usually produce the product. Then they...
Okay, Teespring.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
All right, very nice. All right, folks. Last but not least.
God, the lip smacking.
Last but not
we really are in like. Oh, he's back. God damn it! Every time I go back to that fucking video.
I'm back. I'm refreshed.
You hear that fucking lip smacking though? Like straight up. This is an old video.
All right, folks. Last but not least. Last but not least, folks.
He still was doing it.
Marathons.
It's like a
where it's more
2010
laid
video.
back. There's no pressure. We do whatever we want. Today, I thought it was fun to have some guests. And it kind of leads into me saying, gee, next year, would I maybe want to do a show where I have guests? You know what I mean? A show that's a more variety show.
Here comes the whale. It's the same whale from last night.
Just be about me playing games or whatever. But it could be a variety show with guests to talk about various topics, you know? Like, I really talked, I really enjoyed talking to Gahool about the gaming stuff. Like, that last 10, 15 minutes we talked about gaming topics. That was fun. Again, just like when I talked to Asmongold about it, I loved it.
Are we
I had a
really
great time.
live?
So
Oh my God.
that's the kind of stuff I want to do. That's the kind of show I would like to run. But again, isn't it funny that, you know, so many people out there want to act like they're serious content creators. And like, okay, well, you know, I'm available if
Mr.
anyone
Matt.
ever wants to talk with me
Good
about
to
any
see you.
topics, gaming or whatever. And only people that contact me, they want to be
He
drama
did.
queens.
He did
You know what I
indeed
mean?
have Mr.
It's just
Gahool
stupid.
on there.
So I had a good time
Looks nice.
hanging out. And that's kind of what I want to do. I want these streams to be chill vibes and fun and talking about, you know, more relaxed topics like that stuff, I think. Dark MB did another $10 super chat. Thank you. He says, good evening, chat. Hope you're enjoying the night and chilling, having a carne asada wet burrito and a Heineken.
Carne
Merry Christmas to
asada.
all. A wet burrito at home. Did you get it delivered or something? I'm
Big
just
ups,
curious.
T-Link.
The wet
Appreciate
burrito
it.
implies
It'll be
that it's a
timestamped
burrito that
later,
you eat
so
with, like fork and knife. It's smothered in
If you
like a
ever wanna
sauce
check
or
out the
whatever,
end
which
of
I love.
this.
I love wet burritos. I wonder, I was just wondering how
Big
you're
ups,
eating
man.
that
Thank you.
while on
Big
stream.
ups.
Fed Roger says, wasn't that the original idea of the Level 1 podcast, DSP Asks It? I don't remember exactly what I was going to call it, but if you remember, I had an idea of a show where it was supposed to be an interview show. And I wanted to get people from all different walks of life, and it was going to be me interviewing them about various topics, right? Like, that was the original idea I had like 2 years
Good
ago
music,
that
by
I
the way.
wanted to implement, and it just never came to be. We did do the DSP versus the Internet React show. That came to be. And then we did do the DSP Throwbacks channel. That came to be. But we never went through with the other idea, mostly because, again...
Who's we?
It's not that I don't want to branch out. It's that people are afraid of my detractors. And it sucks because, like to be honest, I'm immune to my detractors at this point.
Oh,
Like,
right.
They just don't affect me anymore.
That's why we're
The stuff
talking
that
about
they say
him.
and do has literally zero impact.
I'm
on my
immune
life.
to Dark
I just ignore it
Spadil.
and I move on my merry way. But other people who aren't used to having that level of attention given to them, doxing, online account harassment, etc., they can be shocked by it. All right. To be honest with you, I honestly
To be
think
honest with
there's a
you,
few
I
people who
honestly
today
think.
I could have had on
Catch
this
that?
show.
You catch that shit real quick?
They can be shocked by it.
To be honest
All right?
with you?
To be honest with you,
Honestly?
I honestly think
There you go.
there's a few people who today I could have had on this show.
There you go. It's Troll's fault.
Would have been nice guests and interviews for this Christmas marathon. And the one reason they didn't want to do it is because they were afraid if they did, then they get negative attention from these crazy people on the internet. And
Just
I can't fault
creating
them for it,
scenarios.
nor do I ever have hard feelings towards
Let me
them
make
because
shit
of
up and get mad about
Same
it.
thing where previously I had people lined up to be like guests on the Level 1 podcast last year, and they backed out for the same reason. And it's like, at this point, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Like, I'm not the problem. People have seen that I'm a fun interviewer. I'm a good person to have interaction with in one of
It's
these
the
podcast
twos.
settings. I'm not the problem. The problem is the nut jobs on the internet.
Wow.
The hate mob of idiots who
That's a
are
crazy quote.
autistic, hyper-focused losers who can't stop.
Remember when he said there's no such thing as
Hey,
autism?
Phil's a loud cow. Phil's a loud cow. Well, I'm not anymore. I'm
That was
not
a good,
doing this
like
stuff
the whole
the stuff you used to make fun of me
Doody
for doesn't
segment.
exist. You make it up because you're idiots. Because you've latched onto this online parasocial existence where you all are this weird mess of a community that relies on making fun of me. But you can't make fun of me anymore because I'm not doing the stuff that you can make fun of. So instead you lie or you make
Right.
it up or, oh, someone supported Phil today. I'll go dox them and harass them. What does that have to do with me? Nothing. But sadly, it means that I just can't really do certain things that I would love to do. I would love to have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just hang out and have a good time and talk about what they're working
Autistic,
on,
hyper-fixated.
give them some promotion. How can I do that when every time that I talk to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi farms and they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have nothing to do with
Defamation videos? There's the whale
that's not
again.
me. So, you know, that is what it is. But I would love to do a show like that, and I'd love to do it as early as next year. Like, I would legit like to have maybe a rotating list of guests who are hosts to talk about the various topics we can update each other on and stuff like that.
DSP, this ship has sailed,
it.
man. You know
But
what I mean?
Could it ever be
You know what I
viable?
mean?
Do you think it would ever be possible? Because you get to a point where it's like, I would love to branch out and do more content, but it's not me. I'm not the roadblock anymore. At one point, I was. At one point, I was the guy who was like, no, I'm in my comfort zone. I'm just going to sit here and stream games all day. But I like doing new things now. Like today, I genuinely did not want to do another Christmas marathon that was identical to all the others. I like the fact that it wasn't about fundraising. It wasn't about hitting a goal and taking a shot. And I
Then
like
why
that
are we
had
begging
guests.
for money?
Like, those were 3 big changes that ended up being very fun for me on this marathon. I want to keep those positive changes going in the right direction, but I don't really know how to do that when the factor is not me anymore. You know, like again, literally, I had people who were interested in coming on today, and I think they backed out because of this risk factor, and I get it. Like, I get that.
I get
But
the made-up
that's not
scenario
something
that I just made
control.
up.
You see?
Like, who are we talking about? Just Justin Wong? Is that it? Because Wings was already on your show, and Asmongold was already on the show. Like, who else are we talking
That would
about?
be cool, too.
Tolomeo?
Let's
He
hope
was
it says,
also
what about
on
a
the
panel
show.
of guests, 2 or 3 at once instead of 1. We could do that, right? All you got to do is you invite them to the call, the group call on Discord. Yeah, for sure. Imagine if it was like me and Asmongold and maybe 1 or 2 other creators, and we're all talking
This
about
is so
the
cringe.
state of the games industry.
Oh my god. This is
How the AAA
embarrassing.
studios are failing and the mistakes they're making and why. How what
He's
of
writing
the smaller
fucking fan
range or
fictions
smaller
right
style
now.
games we've all been playing and enjoying that are much better than the AAA games. And it could be like an hour discussion. I think that would be an amazing piece of content for the internet. Everyone would enjoy it.
Embarrassing.
Could I do that? Or are people going to be like,
Do
oh,
you
we're
like
terrified of being on there
Do you
because,
like
you know,
me?
Phil's Association, you know, we don't want our private lives being thrown up on Kiwi Farm.
Do you
right?
like me?
It's bullshit. It really is bullshit. It's I'm tired of this shit. It gets to the point where, no, I've grown, I've matured, I'm done with the past. I'm ready for the future. Look, I'm ready. Everything around me is ready. The set is ready, the equipment is ready, I'm ready, everything is ready. What's holding it back? These fuckheads who have latched onto my ass.
The sick
won't let go
motherfucker on the internet
They realize
called Tevin.
this is our gravy train. And the moment that we unlatch from Phil's asshole, now we have nothing. Because no one actually watches us except for when we're talking
DSP,
about
you
Dark
play
Side
video games.
So,
man.
yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
What if video games went away?
Dark MB, thanks for another $10. He says, I wish the detractors a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I hope their hearts will
Baby
grow
Jordan.
like the Grinch's next year. They'll be more positive. Well, here's the thing. In truth, I don't actually believe that the amount of people who actually make that content actually dislike me. They just see it as money. They're
Okay.
seeing a check come in because
We've got
people
all
are
the
dumb
talking
and like
points
that
coming
content
out.
and support it because they are dumb. Like, literally, that content is for dumb people. If all you do is sit around and hate on someone, you're dumb.
Wait,
Because
what?
You should be focusing on yourself and positivity and growing and doing good things for yourself. If you're wasting all your time hating on someone else, you're actually legit dumb. So all they're doing is they're preying on the stupid. And the stupid don't realize it because they're not self-aware. They're just like cows chewing their cud all day.
Didn't he say this to Asmongold and like Asmongold disagreed with him? DSP was saying the people who watch detractors are the victims. But now people who watch detractors are dumb? I thought they were innocent victims who don't know any better and are being manipulated by detractors. Okay.
And they just keep throwing attention and money at those people. So, you know, it's ridiculous, but that's what I don't think these people are like, oh, I'm going to grow self-consciousness and I'm going to stop making content about
Or maybe
Phil.
I'm
The gravy train's
flipping that
too
wrong.
good for them.
The
YouTube allows them
detractors
to
were
monetize
innocent
hate.
and the
So because of
viewers
that,
were
they're never going to stop unless you
the
can shut it down and
aggressors?
says we decided not to monetize as bullying content anymore. They will keep doing it no matter what.
I
They'll
have no
literally
idea.
make shit up every single
We
day.
talk in
that doesn't
circles so
exist.
much, I'm
Phil
confused.
only made $16 on a Pokemon stream. Literally has never happened ever in my entire streaming history that I've only made $16 on a Pokemon stream and I rage quit. That's literally the title of a video a detractor put out in the last couple of weeks. That's the garbage, the slop that they put out.
I'll pull it up again because I found it earlier. Not that it's hard to find.
That's absolutely correct, Emperor Ferbs. But here's the thing. I've already said this. The detractors no longer affect me. You understand that, right? Like, no matter what they say and do, I'm still good. I have enough people who like me, who enjoy the content. They come by, they support it. I'm good.
Yes.
The problem now is I want to grow. I want to change. I want to expand. I want to turn into something better and different. And now people are afraid to participate in that because of that. That's the difference here. You understand? So that's what pisses me off. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a trajectory, you know, and I'm going to continue the right path, the good path, the path of righteousness and good content and awesome positivity moving forward. I'm happy. But I can't do other content that I know would be great. I'm being held back. I don't like that. What it really is going to take, it's going to take someone like Asmongold or someone else who's of a large stature to say, we're also immune to this level of bullshit, and we're going to actually branch out with Phil and do stuff with Phil so that now the common person...
What the fuck is he asking for? He wants like a bigger, like a boyfriend. Straight up. He wants like a boyfriend to step in and defend him. Actually, straight up is what he's doing. This is so embarrassing.
Be afraid of this shit anymore. Because to be frank with you, yeah, in the last month, things have been doing well, but at the same time, look how many of the Asmongold
Becky needs a man
aren't around anymore, and a lot of it probably has to do with the detractors. They see the negativity, they see the harassment, they're like, well, I don't want to be, sadly, wrapped up in that crap. I like Phil's content, maybe I'll watch from afar, I'll watch from a distance, but I'm not going to engage. I'm happy for those who have stayed and engaged. That's really nice of them. They've stayed, they're liking the content, they're leaving comments, they're supporting it. That's amazing. But at the same time, you know that these people are not going to be all staying in droves when you see these idiots who just won't leave me alone. This black cloud circling my head, and I didn't even create it. I'm not doing the things anymore that would even create that content.
I didn't create it.
They just do it anyway.
Delusional.
Paid for it.
And he's delusional. This ship has sailed, DSP. Like, you already should be accepting who you are.
Let's hear. There were some kicks that I missed.
I can't believe he still wants to be like a normal YouTuber. Because, like, back in 2013, he was going to E3 and stuff and trying to make videos like Angry Joe or something.
He will blame trolls for eternity, holp.
Yep.
Skull emoji.
He needs Daddy Asmon to come help him not get bullied.
500 Kicks, he says, you're a legend, detractors ride your coattails. I mean, it's been like that for a very long time.
I know what I was saying.
I mean, at
I'll
this
let him
point,
say this, though.
Again, they would not exist without me. They literally are parasocial. They know that if I were deciding to turn off my camera and never broadcast again, they would literally disappear overnight. No one would care about them.
They are
Like, it was actually
parasocial.
The last week during that stream when I didn't have internet, I actually got contacted. I talk to people behind the scenes and you guys don't know about it.
Okay, he's gonna lie to me, but real quick. DSP, what the hell was I saying? Now I actually forgot what I was saying. Fuck!
Because they're getting paid for it. Things anymore that would even create that content. They just do it.
Oh, yeah, he wanted to be a real YouTuber, and he still kind of does. He still kind of does. He wants to just sit there and talk about games. But it's like, dude, you can't do that. It's over. That ship has sailed. It's over. And that's the thing. That's what makes him a lolcow, but he never wants to see that. And he refuses to accept it. And that's why he is who he is and why we laugh at him.
I talk to people behind the scenes and you guys don't know about it. All right? But I have people I talk to that you would never believe that I talk to, but I do. So this one guy, he actually messages me.
Nice lie.
Okay?
He's
and he
already
goes,
lying.
so your internet's out today. What do you think all your detractors are doing?
Yeah,
do you think
very real, very real.
Today? Do you think
obviously
some of them went out and, like, I don't know, had a human interaction?
What was that noise?
Maybe went to a sports game, or, you know, what did they do? Because all they do when you stream is they just clip you nonstop. They're literally there watching.
Yeah, he said all of this.
Moment, and you couldn't stream today because your internet.
He said all of this in the DMs. Show me?
You're right. I wonder what they did do.
Right. Can I see the DM? Show me the DM, bitch. The guy said all of that. He said it like you did. Who are we banning to?
And thank you, Dark MB Elite, for another $5. He says, what are your top 5 games you played and liked this year? I'm not going to tell you because I do a Game of the Year awards and that I liked, and, you know, my personal face.
Don't care. It's also really fun for him to be doing this rant when he has a whale literally trying to, like, tee him up. He's alley-ooping some easy shit. so that DSP can have something else to talk about. Phil, what is your favorite game? Phil, what are some of your favorite Christmas memories? As he's complaining about trolls and talking about how positive he is and how he doesn't give them content anymore.
What is this music?
Ignoring the whale and not
just started
talking
listening to
about fun, positive Christmas activities. This is how you play the game.
Your mouth is really fucking retarded. What is going on?
Have said that.
I don't know. I have no idea what's happening right now.
Now he's got to recover. He's got to relax. He's got to like distract you, distract himself with some dancing and talking about the music. It's a real thing, by the way. Needing to like distract himself so he doesn't get too carried away. Reforged Gaming, nice lie. He already knows who this is.
I made a public post a month ago and I said, listen, I am open to collaboration with creators. If anyone ever wanted to reach out, my DMs are open on.
You know how fucking dumb that is too. He did this with Mr. Metokur. I am open for collaboration. That's not how you do collaborations. Like, I can just say, LeBron, you're invited on my stream right now. Do I expect LeBron to show up? What the fuck are you talking about? He's upset that, like, Mr. Beast doesn't reach out because he said he was available. Like, anyone at any time ever, if you're on the fucking internet, should be available to collaborate. Right? Especially if you're like a gaming guy. If someone wants to play a game with you when they message you and it's another streamer, I would assume you would answer it and be like, oh, okay, sure, let's play. I don't know. Like, what does that mean? You have to formally announce, like, I declare bankruptcy style shit.
They always have been. I'm not
You
one
just
of those
say
people that DMs closed. I have an email, darksidephil@hotmail.com.
So dumb.
Reach out to me there. We can talk. I am willing to show up on a podcast, to do a collab. I'm interested. I want to branch out. I want to do more content, but it's not going to be drama.
Like, that's not how you do that. DSP should just, like, do it with someone. You have to, like, initiate it. Like, stuff. This is the mindset, the grind set of the lolcow grind set playlist. That should be a thing. But you just got to do it. DSP, it's on you to do it. You and Wings should collab every day. Play fucking Battlefield every day. Like, that's how you do it. If you truly want to do it. That's your fucking audience. That's your guy. That's the guy who can do it with you. That's it. Like, you're not going to get Mr. Beast. You're not going to get, like, a guy who's way bigger than you who wants nothing to do with you, especially with who you are. He just wants to be a real YouTuber so desperately. It's been like his dream since 2013, since he was going to E3 and flying around with Rambo, making review videos, but he just can't do it. And he's still stuck there. He's stuck there mentally. And he never gave it up and never moved on.
I want to talk about games. I want to play games. I want to do stuff that's positive content. If anyone's interested, the window's open, the door's open, go for it. I'm waiting. You know, I wasn't joking. I wasn't making that up. I'm down for change, positive change in the future. I want to do more stuff. I want to do
stuck on level 1
content, but I need people to buy into it. I need people to say, okay, well then we're willing to take that step with you. Because it used to be, Phil's that guy. He just sits there, just plays games all day by himself.
Say dinosaur.
He won't talk to anyone. He
Say
won't go on a
dinosaur.
podcast. He won't work with anyone. He won't collab. That's why he will never grow. That changed. Now I'm down, but now where is everybody? All those people who said that shit all those years. So where are you now? Because I'm waiting and willing. And if anything, like we've seen when I collab, it works. The collabs always blow up and get attention, right? The Asmongold one, or like 1 million+ views.
Yeah, that shit blew up, dude.
So what are you talking about? Let's go. Where are these people? Why do I hear crickets when it used to be, oh, it's Phil's fault? And then Phil steps up and says, all right, I'm changing for the better. Let's go.
Look,
and then they all disappear.
This whole segment, as the whale, again, is giving him some, like, softball-ass questions. And he's trying to be positive.
Because they were all full of shit to begin with.
Full of shit? Wait, so is Sir Asmongold full of shit now because he didn't appear on his stream? This is something I mentioned earlier, too.
They're going to be another $5.
He's taking it personally, the fact that they won't show up. Dude, it's 2 days before Christmas. Like, I had shit to do today. That's why I showed up late. Like, brother, not everyone needs to go on your stream. They're not, like, you are not entitled to people showing... I don't have to explain this, but I will, because I'm a mouth drooler. You're not entitled to people showing up on your stream. If you have an open invitation, which, by the way, he called it an open invitation. He said, well, the door is open, so if you want to hop on, just let me know and you could hop on. That's not an open invitation if you're then going to use it against them and like hold it against them, the fact that they didn't show up. Like they made no promises to show up. You're not entitled to them showing up. Why are you like taking it so personally that they don't show up and going on this fucking crash out rant? That's like the gold dust at the end of the stream.
Didn't you do an award show? Wait, didn't know you do an award show. Pretty cool. What about your top 3 movies of the year? Oh, I have seen some movies this year. It's very sporadic when I watch new ones. So honestly, I would never probably do. I'm not a movie aficionado like I used to be.
I knew he would take
You know,
this
there was a
shit
time when I
personally,
used to
man.
watch a ton of new movies. I used to go to the movies all the time. Those times are long in the past. So for me to do top 3 movies of the year, I don't think anyone would give a shit. But games is a lot different. That's my thing. That's my...
I know it's worthless to give him advice to,
right?
but like DSP saying that the Asmongold interview blew up and that it was super cool and hype and everyone loved it, he should be bothering Asmongold every day. Like actually. If you really want to put yourself out there, you gotta be like annoying as fuck. If you truly, truly, desperately want to collaborate with people like that, I feel like that's what you gotta do, right? Because there is no other way. You cannot just be like, yeah, man, I'm open to it, and then never do anything about it. That's part of the shtick. You're a fucking entertainer and whatever. This is the industry. You gotta annoy the fuck out of people. You want someone to read your script? Well, you gotta pester the fuck out of them. That's just what you gotta do.
Limited budget.
Come on,
to remake
man.
a game from the past, what would it be and why? I would probably look towards some of these franchises that have been abandoned, but at one time were great. Like I always say this, Infamous 1 and 2 were absolutely outstanding games. Did I screw up the leaderboard? Games. Slightly different direction with Infamous Second Son.
Don't care. Infamous.
But now you're a company that everyone loved. You got to go.
Sucker Punch, Ghost of Yote.
Thing that I miss about those formative years when I.
All right, formative years. Let's go. Now we're.
Oh
at the
no,
gold
this
dust
is really
again.
what happened. No, that's not really what happened. Who of Yote is not a hit like shit. They all want to. Oh no, this is really what happened.
Okay, Ghost of Yote still.
Amazing. Ghost of Yote.
Okay.
To actually revive the series.
Okay, I really don't
right
care.
now. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
I don't know how I screwed that up.
Next topic. Brunel? What's going on?
Let's try Dead Air. How was Ghost of Yote political? Gee, let's see.
Uh-oh.
Generic storyline about a woman trying to get revenge on a bunch of men who somehow mistreated her and her family. Very liberal plot lines about how she befriends an enemy and now they're going to raise a kid together. Gee, let's see. The main character is voice acted by a woman who says she's part of Antifa and so is her wife. Let's see. One of the game devs was on social media completely cheering on the death of Charlie Kirk. Should I keep going? That was just off the top of my head. Could I keep going?
A lot of that
Or
happened
are you
after the game came out.
And did any of that happen with Ghost of Tsushima? No, but this is what I mean. For like a few years, all the game devs decided to jump on this politics bandwagon. And they went on the politics bandwagon.
Yeah, liberal equal bad, I guess.
Flipped on them.
That's
They were
not
too
very
late.
fair.
They already had games in development that were all this political shift, but the politics flipped in the world, so no one wants that crap anymore. So now they lie. Oh, the game did good. No, Assassin's Creed Shadows did not did good. It's one of the worst selling Assassin's Creed of all time.
Why are we talking
It's a
about
huge budget
Assassin's
flop,
Creed?
and the series is now in shambles because you screwed up. But Yves Guillemot will never admit it because it means that he made a mistake and he doesn't like admitting fault.
I'm
He's
sure the
done it
game is
tons of
fine.
times over his tenure as the head of Ubisoft, but he'll never admit that crap. You know, Sucker Punch, they're never going to come out. They're one of the poster child dev teams of Sony. They're never going to come out and say, all right, listen, we didn't listen to what the gamers wanted. Instead, we went in a direction you didn't want. It's our fault. We're going to go back to our roots, right? They're not going to say, oh no, Ghost of Yote, it's a great game and it won absolutely nothing at the Game Awards. No one's talking about
I
this
thought
game.
the Game Awards
It's a
don't
far to
matter.
win.
DSP says the Game Awards don't matter.
Steven did a $2 Australian super chat. He says,
my
did you play
lord.
the Video Game Nerds video game? I've never got
Okay.
destroyed again. It's 2 in a row because they had the stupid, I can't remember what it's called. Anthem? Yeah. Anthem flop. Well, actually, it's 3 in a row. Mass Effect Andromeda sold initially just on the name Mass Effect, then tanked afterward. Anthem completely flopped, and now Dragon Age Veilguard flopped. They have 3 flops in a row. What are they going to learn? You have to change now. You have to
DSP.
stop making the
Oh
same
my
flop.
God.
No one is asking for it.
This is
We want games that are good
insanity.
for the sake of being games.
This
We
is
don't
what
want
makes
games
him
that have
him.
Political themes.
The lol
cultural
cow.
themes.
DSP, how many times has DSP flopped? How many times will it take before DSP learns his lesson? He just had a baby rage rant about needing a boyfriend like Asmongold to defend him on the internet and step up for him. And then he's telling other companies and other people to like learn their mistakes and move on. DSP, why do you never have to move on? Why does everyone else have to move on and do something else, but DSP never has to? Everyone just needs to like baby him and make sure he's okay.
Fun games. The best part about Mass Effect 1 is that it felt like it was Star Trek mashed with an RPG game in space, right? That it was
This is the best
such
part
a
of the
unique
stream.
experience, and it didn't have to
This is
talk
like a
about
classic,
anything that was
Christmas
a hot topic in today's world.
Holly jolly
yes, even
stream.
push the boundaries. Look at the Krogan plot line. Oh my God, the Krogan are sterilized and stuff like that. But did any of that have to touch upon any current themes that are hot topics in culture?
Like depression.
No, none of it.
Hot button topic.
Let's make Dragon Age Veilguard. Immediately, we have to have a character that's a trans character, and everyone has to recognize their gender, and everyone has to pull a bar if they don't classify them properly. Are you fucking retarded? No one wants that in a game. We just want to enjoy the game at face value and not have to be hearing about your political agendas and bullshit that we have to hear every day in real life. Just the same reason people come to my streams. You don't come here because you want to hear the same news that's out there.
Right. I come here for
You want to
this.
enjoy games. You want to
The crash
that
outs.
fucking nonsense and stress.
Crash out
You
Burnell.
want to chill. I get it. I'm with you. So why are the game devs so actively trying to shove it down our throats every moment at that? They all jumped on this stupid bandwagon starting in 2020 with COVID and the Black Lives Matter movement, and they said, this is what's popular now. And they all started making games of that type. And now it took so long. It was in the pipeline
before that?
for so long.
It was like
It took
2016.
them all so long to release the games. They're coming out 3 years late. Years after that's popular. No one wants it anymore. So all their games are flopping in a row. All turds are going right into the toilet. All we want to do is chill. All we want to do is enjoy games.
Asmongold.
And it will sell.
Todd Hoagie.
Don't make a game that's an agenda, a game that's
Asmongold, you watching? Please.
trying to push some. Just
I
make
need
a fucking
you.
good game.
Look, I'm
and
cool.
the players will come. That's why AAA is failing today.
That's why AAA is failing. Lip smack.
Dark
Wow,
Angel with
he
a $5
leaned
super
into
chat.
the
You
mic.
play MMOs. If you do, what's the one you play the most?
Stolen credit card.
MMO question.
No, I don't play them anymore. When I was younger, I played EverQuest. I played World of Warcraft at launch. I played it again when some expansion content came out. I played City of Heroes and City of Villains. And I played Final Fantasy XI.
Oh my god.
And that was pretty much it. Like, I can't think of another major MMO that I really sunk any time into after that. As a YouTuber, sadly, I can't play MMOs.
Any believers on this, by the way? He played all of these MMOs, but he doesn't know how to play any MMO and refuses to play any of them. But he used to love them.
Stalked me down,
Detractors.
followed me, killed the mobs you need to kill to do the introductory missions, followed me around with disgusting defamatory names and stuff, basically made it a miserable existence. So I had to basically play it offline.
Wait,
I
what?
couldn't even stream.
Defamatory?
So, unless there's MMOs out there that protect against that shit, I wouldn't be able to. The truth of the matter is, MMOs just take a lot of investment of time, and being that I'm a variety streamer, it's hard to invest a lot of time into any particular game. It's hard for me to beat an RPG that's 40 hours. It takes months. So imagine an MMO that needs this grind where you have to constantly log in and every day you're doing this stuff. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's rough.
Why didn't Wings show up, man? I'm so sad.
Ed, the VIP badge, because you're asking, the VIP badge is supposed to be if you do 10 gifted subs in one go. That's how it works. The OG badge is 20 gifted subs in one go. There have been some exceptions where I've done a stream where someone gifted like 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, and I was like, all right, I'll give it to you. That's 20. We'll give you an OG badge. But in general, that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like one big contribution. 10 is the VIP and 20 is the OG. That's how it works on Camp, since you're asking. How many outfit changes this evening? Oh my goodness. So let's think about it.
I do not care. It's a massive skip from me.
No,
Becky
LG
talks about her
Power Gaming
wardrobe.
says, there's no game for the last hour. We're just chilling. We played 3 games. It lasted over 3 hours, and everyone just complained about every game. So I said, fuck it. We'll just hang out. I notice everyone's having fun. Everyone's talking. Everyone's chilling.
Yeah.
Why not just
Why do you think
have a
that
good
is,
time?
DSP?
You know what I'm
Mr.
saying?
Dark?
Instead of it
Oh, we're live.
being about, let's try to rush a game or whatever. Let's just chill.
Mr. Dark, why do you think that is? Do you think Gahool will get a bump from your Asmon rub?
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. It says, nice shirt. You finally have some style. You know what this shirt reminded me of when I bought it? I was like, this kind of looks something like Roman Bellic would wear. You know what I mean? Only like this would be his normal shirt. It wouldn't be Christmas. It would be like gaudy shit on his normal shirt. But I was like, dude, it is so crowded and ugly. I gotta get this shirt.
What the hell?
And now, because of the great quality of my camera, you can actually see everything ugly on the shirt. I love it.
Roman Bellic.
Thank you, Mozzie, for the $2. I appreciate it.
It's so fucking annoying. I can't stop like hearing it and pointing it out. It's so bad.
The show's been great, Kratos fanboy. We did a lot today. A lot of good stuff, productive stuff, fun, chill stuff. It's been a great stream. I've had a great time.
I've had a great time. Very festive. Ultimate chill stream. Ultimate chill. Yeah, Mr. Gahool.
Can I drink more, says Pickler. I could.
I could.
Do I want to? Do I want to drink more? Do I want to have more? Do I want to have
Money.
a final shot? For
This
those
is
of
a
you who are
bag, by
joining
the way.
late, would you like to see this again? Because many of you probably didn't see this. This is the festive Christmas bottle of liqueur. Are you ready for this? Listen up.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
So I like the bottle because it's very festive. That's actually where I got it. I saw it at the store. I was like, oh, it does that? And then I was like, oh, okay, well, it's Christmas themed. Christmas themed liquor is pretty cool. Peppermint liqueur, Chateau de Saint Nicolas, and it has gold flakes in it too, which is kind of neat.
Liqueur.
So that's what I've been drinking. I've been drinking this and cut waters all day. So how does it do that? Christmas magic, of course. It has some of Santa's powers inside of it. Every single bottle has the power of St. Nicholas.
He's not a children's entertainer.
I've had enough of this. Hagrifisions, a name that no one can pronounce, says, on the topic of AC Shadows, you keep saying it flopped. It was the 6th best-selling game of the year. With sports and shooters, it took away. It was the best-selling game. No, it wasn't. Stop listening to bullshit. You're an idiot. It literally flopped. Actually look at real sales numbers. Not what Ubisoft spun to tell you is the sales numbers. The real sales numbers, it's one of the worst selling Assassin's Creeds of all fucking time.
Hey, stupid.
It tanked. But you listen to what you're told because you're a fucking gullible automaton. And you just believe everything because you're a fucking simpleton.
LTG,
Stop.
budget LTG.
Why do people believe everything they're told by the CEO of a fucking company? He's lying. It doesn't matter what data you think you're quoting. It's not fucking real. It was not the 6th best-selling game of the fucking year. You're insane. If you believe that, you're actually ignorant. You actually are an ignorant human. And you have to stop spouting that shit because that's how these companies are getting away with it. Because you are ignorant.
Getting away with
and you
what?
Just believe everything that's reported to you.
What are they getting away
I
with
bet
if they
you
didn't
believe
sell that many?
The job market in the U.S. is great. I bet you think it's great. Oh, jobs are so easy to find that everyone can find employment and it's all meaningful. You're an idiot. Just keep on going through life believing everything you're told like a gullible person. And, let everything be done for you. Keep chewing your cud like the cow you are.
You have more clips for your next video.
See how far you get. And by the way, be sure to buy the next Assassin's Creed because it's a bestseller this year and you got to be part of that crowd, right? People are just so fucking dumb. It just gets to the point where you don't even want to entertain these people.
Treats
anymore
everyone like
'cause
shit.
they're so
18.
dumb that there's just nothing you can say to convince them. You know what I mean? Like,
There's your first clip.
okay.
You're a
Let's have a shout,
fucking
shall we? And,
idiot.
thank you, Dark MB. I'll shout that out in a second. Fucking based. Get fucked. And by the way, Cat agrees with me.
All right, take the shot.
I bet this guy also thinks that the reason that Xbox game sales are down is because we're in an industry slump. Games are in a slump right now, right? Oh, games just aren't selling anymore.
Bro,
right?
DSP
Oh, yeah, that's why
himself said
Xbox
that.
sales
DSP himself said that to
That's what
Gahool.
Spencer says.
Oh my god, DSP himself told us AAA gaming is down.
Believe what you're told, right? Go for it.
You know what Xbox makes, right?
Don't ever get anything with a critical.
You know Xbox makes AAA games?
Don't actually approach anything with a lick of common sense. Just believe what you're told, because that's the way to go through life.
Oh my lord. That's such a dumb fucking thing to say. In this stream, DSP was shitting on AAA games and talking about how they're not selling well, like indie games. Is fucking Xbox an indie game studio?
It's been a great marathon. I really enjoyed all of the company. I hope that you all had a great time here with me. Here's to the future, and what I say about that is, if anything,
their business
what I got
is
out of today's
down,
marathon,
according to his own
number
logic.
one, people really just like hanging out with me, right? Let's take a look. We're having a good time chilling, talking, as opposed to always being into games or whatever. People had a good time with that, and I really do feel like in the future, me branching out and doing this kind of content that's not just raw gameplay, but instead talking with other people.
He's been saying this for like 5 years.
This is the kind of stuff that could be the future for me.
The 5 year ever eternal.
We got to find the right balance, and we got to do it right.
Struggle.
Because sadly, it's not going to be everyone. Not everyone can take up with that level of internet scrutiny. You know what I'm saying? But this has been an absolutely great marathon. I've really enjoyed it. Salute, everyone.
Salute.
Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you for being here all day with me here today. It's been awesome.
It's been lit.
That is really smooth.
Yummy. Wipe my mouth with my napkin.
That's so smooth.
Becky's
I
handkerchief.
legit have a hard time believing that's 30% alcoholic volume because it doesn't burn at all on the way down,
right?
Like other liquor does.
Not an alcoholic. He's former.
But I guess I'm going to take it for their word. I hope they're not lying on the bottle, but it's good. It's a little sweet. It's got good peppermint flavor, and it doesn't burn like other ones. Like that Goldschlager shit. That stuff. It's not pleasant. You know what I mean? It's too sweet and it burns. This is like a good mix, a good balance.
Becky, get lit. Take a sip. Is the whale done giving money? Can we leave now?
Here. So, Dark MB Elite, $5 super chat. Top 3 most anticipated games for next year, or is that your award show too? No, I don't have an award show for that. I think number 1 for everyone is GTA 6. We just want to see what it is.
What do you mean everyone?
At this point, I don't even know if I have.
He's asking you.
Because it's been so long since the last one. I just want to see what it is. Like, even if it sucks, I think it's still going to be fun to just check that out. It's going to be like a cultural phenomenon, quite frankly.
Like Starfield was, right?
Outside of that, honestly, when you look at what is this song? Hold on, this is driving me nuts. Let's go to the next one. That's much better.
Is it?
Outside of that, when you really look at the game release schedule, I would say Resident Evil Requiem. I hope it's good. I've liked the last 2, so you would think that it's going to be a pretty good game. Outside of that, I don't really know if there's anything there that's like insanely high profile that I would be like, yes, that's one of the major focuses for me. Yeah, for now, I think out of looking at what we did today with the gaming schedule update, that's probably it. You know what? To be honest, something that I'm excited for is the the Virtual Boy. When it comes out on Switch 2, I hope that I can get one of the models that allows you to get the HDMI out. I would love to just sit here with my new setup on this table here and set up the
really
Virtual
dumb.
Boy and play shitty Virtual Boy games.
The closest I'll ever get to him playing VR again.
I think that would be fun because it's such a historic thing, a moment in time of Nintendo trying to do something wild and zany and just failing miserably. To see those games again, I think would be amazing.
He told us he didn't play those games.
I hope that you guys would check that out. I think you would. Because
He said he played it once at a Blockbuster or something.
Yeah, I would say Virtual Boy would probably be the other thing.
You didn't even own it.
I did not know that there is a Yoshi game next year. Fable doesn't have a release date, and we've literally seen nothing of Fable. Like, think about it. We've seen no actual gameplay or anything, so until we see something concrete, I don't really give a shit about Fable.
I think Fable will not sell at all. And I really liked Fable. Fable's a game I wish I played as a kid. I would have fucking loved that game. I only played it like last year, though. I
probably do. Here's the problem. When we did the closet clean out this year, We didn't finish it. This was remember, it was July. We did most of the closet, but we didn't get to the left-hand side, and the left-hand side was all of the holiday decorations and things like that were leftovers. And because we didn't get to it, I didn't get to formally clean it out and sort it. And then what ended up happening was I did this office upgrade, and now there's a whole bunch of new piled-in shit in the closet. All the old equipment is in there.
Wait, you didn't throw anything
out? In there.
Why would
boxes is in there. So
oh my God.
I can't get to my other stuff. Like, it's all buried. So maybe next July.
I don't understand the thought process.
If we do another Indivestance Day closet clean out marathon,
like the instinct isn't
maybe we'll
to just
actually
throw it out. It's to store it in the closet.
And we'll be able to do it. Okay.
Things that you won't need anymore.
There you go. We have to. The thing is, we have to get to that.
I don't know. I guess my brain doesn't work that way.
So we're probably, I'm not going to be able to dig in there and
my
find
instinct would be to like, let me just throw all this shit out or give it away. Someone will pick it up. But his is just to put it in the closet.
NBR, thank you for yet another 5 gifted subs on Kick today. I appreciate that, NBR. Thank you so much, man. That's 10 for you. So honestly, Ed was the MVP definitely of Kick today. Because he did 10 gifted subs overall. Oops.
I can't skip. We're live. You should wrap this up. It should be over by now. I think we're just waiting
That's
for
it. Is. I keep
there it
tracking
is.
4 instead of 5 when
I was just gonna mention them
up earlier. I see. Okay, that's what screwed up the leaderboard earlier. Got it. So yeah, Ed BR has been the MVP of Kick today with 10 gifteds and a bunch of kicks. So he just did 500 kicks, and he says, "Can I have VIP? Also, KCD2 should have won Game of the Year." I never got past the intro of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I can't really attest to that.
Stupid. It's so stupid.
I thought the intro was incredibly boring, but everyone seems to say that past the intro, the game's amazing. I wish the intro didn't suck, because I tried it on a marathon and it just didn't work. But yeah, sure, you can have VIP.
Wait. He acknowledges that a game like that doesn't work for a marathon.
VIP?
But he only played it in a marathon, and then his opinion of it is the game sucks. DSP, you didn't play it in the right setting. What if it's not the game, and it's just because you
Why
played
is your name
it in
not
a marathon?
Your name is ED_BR, correct?
I don't know.
Why is it not coming up?
Nothing makes sense. He just says shit. DJ Khaled style. Just say shit.
What is going on? I click on your name, it doesn't even work. This is weird.
Just say whatever the fuck in the moment.
Try it that way? Okay.
You didn't give it a fair shake. Like he said earlier this stream, he gives everything a fair shake.
BR not found.
That game didn't get a fair shake.
Kick can't
Stellar
find
Blade
it.
didn't get
That's
a fair
why it also
shake.
didn't come up in my screen. I can't seem to give him the badge because it says his account is not found.
Uh-oh. Whale
Yeah.
activity? Is it a bot account? Like, what are we doing? Did he donate through a fucking bot account?
What is up with that, Ed? I don't know. I can't make your account be found on Kick. I have no clue what happened there.
What the hell is going on? It's Kick's fault. This is ultra suspicious.
Yeah, there's your badges. I can't manually do it from here.
Who is this guy? Are you for real? This is a Dark Side Phil.
It worked, but I did it in a different way. This is so bizarre. I copied his name. I clicked on his name. I copy-pasted his name.
He's been around for 17 years.
From his profile
Streaming
screen.
and uploading videos.
Then I did /VIP
like to laugh
space
at him.
and pasted his name, and it worked. If I just type Ed_BR, it doesn't work. If I go into the screen, it doesn't work. But if I did it that way, it worked. I have no idea. I don't know. Kick is weird, man. I don't know what the hell happened right there. I really have no clue. But hey, I think you got it now, right? You're good?
Get out now before you get sucked in, to be honest. If you're being
a
legit,
whole bunch of other stuff just happened.
Carolina
Hold on a second
collector.
here. So,
this
hold on.
place, it's toxic. It's toxic.
It looks like Dark
like a
MB
reality
another
show.
$10 super chat. I think this will put me at #1 in experience. But I have a question. Do you have a New Year Marathon 2?
A New Year Marathon 2. What do
Why
you
are we
mean by that?
confused by this? How are you
I'm
confused
not sure what
by
you
this?
mean.
Oh my lord, we're playing dumb.
Dark MB, a New Year Marathon 2. I don't usually do a New Year's Marathon.
Why
no.
is he so stupid?
I do one a month. So probably if I do another one, it will be either late January or early February. The way it works is
I
the end
guess
of the
he
year, I
figured
do
out
all the
what he
marathons
meant.
at the ends of the month to coincide with holidays. But then by April, I try to do my marathons early because my birthday is April 6th. So I try to do my birthday marathon like right around then. So we'll see. But no, I do not do a New Year's marathon. I just do regular content.
He does talk a lot. Yeah,
Did
that's
you get
his
it,
thing.
SBR? Did you get
It's
the VIP?
mostly boring, and then you occasionally get very funny segments like
He
you
has it
just
now.
missed.
There it is. He has the VIP
Right before
crown,
you
guys.
joined,
Okay,
he
cool.
complained about trolls.
And Crazy Fun Dad gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube.
He
Thank
begs
you so
a
much,
lot
Crazy
on
Fun
the
Dad.
internet and
Thank you for the support today.
plays video games poorly. And
Crazy
complains
Fun
a
Dad
lot
now
about
just did a
other people.
$20 super chat. Thank you so much, Crazy Fun Dad, for $20 on top of the gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Happy holidays to you.
And he lip smacks a lot. He's a lip smacker. That's been his thing recently. He just keeps doing
All
it.
right.
Once you notice it,
For
you
the
can't
record,
unhear
guys,
it.
final like 20 minutes or so of streaming.
And he begs.
Final 20 minutes of just hanging out and having a good time with each other. And then we're going to call it quits, and I'm going to do my daily wrap, and then I got a whole bunch of videos to upload. I'm not going to do any thumbnails tonight. I've been streaming all day. I'm not going to sit here and pump out a whole bunch of thumbnails. What I'm going to do is just upload the raw videos. I'm also just going to leave the stream live as an archive, so if anyone just wants to watch the whole freaking stream, they
The
can.
whole stream? No way.
I can't
I
imagine
didn't even
someone
have
who
to
wants watch
restream
whole
this.
thing unedited. It's been so much content that's different content. You know what I mean? But maybe someone does. I don't know.
Mine will
So
have
we'll see.
timestamps on it.
But yeah, let's end it nicely. And then remember, I'll be back tomorrow with a Christmas Eve stream. That'll be kind of a half hangout chill session and some Call of Duty Black Ops 7 to try out my new mouse, keyboard, and surround sound headphones with Call of Duty on the OLED and see how I do. We'll find out. I haven't played this game in like many weeks now, so I guess we'll see. Excuse me. No, I have actually recorded the videos as separate segments. So, for example, there was the chill build-up that took an hour. There was the schedule update that took an hour. There was the interview with Ethan Ralph. There was the interview with Gahool. There was the video of me actually doing a mini kind of DSP Tries it with the Jimmy John's Cuban sandwich. Then there was the 3 games. So it was, let's see, Half Sword. And then, was it Half Sword?
He's
That's
a
what it was
PDF
called,
file.
right?
Well,
And then
people
it
like to
was,
joke about that.
Ball X.
Lip smack, by the way.
Ball X Wall?
But
Ball X,
in reality,
oh, Ball X something. I'll have to look it up. And
he
then,
was
Plants vs. Zombies.
34
And then we have this chill session at the end.
with an
So
18-year-old
all of those
girlfriend.
are separate videos. that will be
18-ish.
uploaded. So if anyone just wants to watch those, but I'll put them into a playlist.
That's where that comes from.
But then I'll just leave the raw stream as well. If someone just wants the whole
34,
thing,
maybe
want
like
to watch the whole thing together. Ball X Pit, thank you. Ball X Pit. Wow, Shocks. Thank you so much. Look at this.
I was listening.
Whoa.
For a sound I was afraid I'd never hear. The ringing bells.
More whales.
Sleigh.
You can hear it. Do you hear the bells? Do you hear the ringing bells of Santa's sleigh?
What did
I
you
do.
walk into? Dude, I'm telling
Shocks
you,
just
it's a
did
deep rabbit hole.
$100 contribution.
He's been around for
You
17
provided
years.
me lots of hours of entertainment this year. Small token of my appreciation. You have a great holiday. Thank you, Shocks. I assume that means we won't see you tomorrow. Have a great Christmas. Have a, whatever it is that you're doing with your family and friends. I hope it's great. Seriously. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting, man.
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Scotty Dude, thank you for $5. And he says, have a good night. If I can't catch a stream tomorrow, Merry Christmas. You too, Scotty Dude. It's always good to see you as well, man. You guys are awesome. Again, do you see the difference between
Oh my God.
stream
Is he really
where
going
it's
to do
like,
this?
Man, we've got to hit goals. So let's do every 100, 150. We do this, we do that.
He
Instead,
begged,
we
by
just
the way.
chilled all day.
He did beg
We just
for
had
money.
fun no matter what we were
I
doing.
think
we had a
3
good time with
times,
each other.
right at the
And
near
it
the
worked
end
out
of the
very
stream.
well.
Within the last like 2 hours,
we
he
had a
begged
great
for
time.
money.
We chilled, enjoyed each other's company. It's good stuff.
And then he
Love
left.
it.
And
we
then
got
all of the
a
whales
chill
came
stream
in.
tomorrow too. I'm just
The
excited
one
for the
whale
future that-
gave him a bunch of
If
money.
this is the future that I've laid out for myself, I'm very, very much looking forward to the future. It's the opposite of what I used to do, where every day coming to the stream was like, can I hit this goal? Can I make some money? Can I pay this bill? Can I do this? It's just so much better, man. I love it. You guys are awesome. What is an audacious goal that I would like to hit next year? Oh, man. An audacious goal.
What?
How about, okay, because here's the thing. People kept asking me, like, what was my goal for this year? And I said, I want to basically be more successful doing my own content than what I did to collab with Kino Casino. That's already happened. That's literally already happened. This month, I've done way better than when I was doing anything with Kino Casino.
You collabed with
lie.
someone else,
Just
though.
like within a few days.
This is
of
also
having that
not
interview with
true. This is
Asmongold,
also not true.
Which was me actively responding to him and doing an awesome interview, right? I already had accomplished that. So basically now it's like, what's the next goal, right? What is the next goal? Well, let's see. I mean, I'm free of the confines of the financial issues I had. I'm free of any effect of trolling. The trolling doesn't affect me at all anymore. Like, honestly, next year, like I said, what I would like to do, this is the truth. I would like to be able to branch out from content that's either just me playing games or talking to an audience, but content where I can cross
This is the same
over
story we've been hearing
with other people. Whether that's an interview show, whether that's a podcast where I have guests that are regular guests and we can talk about topics that are related to gaming and
He
news,
told us he
etc.
already tried
That's
this,
what I want to do.
and it didn't
and
work.
I think that that's the future. I think that's the content people want, but that's a hard ask from other people because that means that they have to commit time and effort and potentially
How about you pay them then?
harassed and or stalked.
DSP, you know how you solve that? You pay them.
Understand why a lot of people would be not. I'm not.
I just want free guests.
So honestly,
money talks, man.
You know, I really think that the future is bright, but it might be a hard journey, a hard process, a difficult process, not hard process, a difficult process to get to the point where I can actually get to do things, opportunities that other people do on a daily basis. I just don't get those. And it's not because of me anymore. You could argue, okay, in the past it was Phil, because Phil had bad behavior. Phil did these heinous things he said, heinous things, you know, it's just not present anymore. It doesn't exist. The stuff that they claim, it's all in the past. So now what's your excuse?
That's
Well,
not
we
how
want to
that
profit from
works.
Phil, so we just lie.
That's
So,
not how that works.
We got to get
though.
to that point where people are going to be like, well, we're going to cut through the lies and
People
not care
should
anymore,
just
and we're gonna
like
do
you
good
now
content.
because what?
But
like you're still
that could be a
annoying
tough thing to
and
get to.
People mostly
you know?
don't like you.
At
Why
this
would that
point,
change?
I feel like I need to maintain my course, keep doing what I'm doing, not stray, not get stressed out, not get frustrated, and keep trying new things and keep trying to branch out. And you know what I mean? Not give up. But at the same time, it may very well be not in my control. Like the whole Asmongold thing. Really, honestly, what was the big deal with the Asmongold interview? That he gave me the chance. Not that I did anything different. I'm the same guy on stream every day. He gave me the chance to be seen in a new light.
He didn't even show up today for your special stream, though.
If more than one person
He ignored
does it,
you on your special
then
stream.
it will become a common thing, and people will actually be like, okay,
Oh,
so
right,
it really
Toffee
was
Mug,
bullshit.
you're right.
You know, now we could just work with Phil now and then what will happen is those idiots who think that they're going to benefit from the crap that they make about me every day, they'll just fade away because no one's going to want to watch their garbage anymore. It just their common line of misinformation won't be accepted anymore.
This is where I think
It's
I mean,
been
I don't
accepted
even, I don't
for
have to
over a
think this.
decade.
This is where he gets it twisted. Like he's so influencer brain that he doesn't understand that people kind of just laugh at him and make fun of him because like that's just the natural reaction. Like it doesn't really matter about like it's not like content for people to. He's always so focused on the money part of it, but it's like people have been laughing at him and making fun of him for like since he's basically started on the internet. Like it's always been a thing. It's just evolved over time, and now it's like it went from like forum posts and YouTube comments to like videos to like streams. It's just evolved over time. It's still the same thing, and people are still gonna laugh at him regardless of whatever happens. Cause that's just he's a lolcow. That's it. It's really that simple.
But now it won't be the common belief anymore. But you need more people like Asmongold to step up, and the question is, who's gonna do that? Anyone?
Anyone. He needs someone else to do his own job for
I think
him.
maybe one of the steps would be if Asmongold does do his podcast and has me on as a guest, and
Daddy
I can
Zach
add to the show as a guest and actually, become a part of like a panel that goes on there from time to time to talk about gaming topics. That could be the first step, but I mean, that's on him, and I'm certainly not going to pressure him to be working on something like that unless he's interested and it's, of any kind of, value to him.
See, and this is the lolcow attitude once again. DSP hoping and praying that someone else does something to improve his own situation. What the fuck incentive does Asmongold have to do anything for you? Like, maybe he will one day, but DSP, this is your life. He's acting as if he's not in charge of his own life. Why don't you start a podcast? I mean, I guess he would argue that he has one, but why don't you try to reach him? Why don't you contact people? Why don't you pay people to appear? It's your life. It's not his responsibility. Like, he's trying to shift the blame to someone else. It's like back in 2017, 2018, 2019, when he literally said, I wish an oil baron would come and support me just because they like me and my content. He wanted an actual oil baron from like fucking Egypt or something to come to his streams and just give him money for existing. Hoping and praying. And now it's the same thing, but he just hopes that Asmongold does it and gives him a chance again. He has no responsibility for his own life. Like, he doesn't want to grab the bull by its horns. I don't even know, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
We'll see. We'll have to see. That's what I mean. Like you said, well, what's your big goal for next year? What's the big
It's everyone else's fault.
I don't even think that those goals are in my control anymore. Like, I have gotten to the point where I've grown as much as I can. I'm trying to improve as much as I can.
Yeah, Lucky Lime's great point. The Kino Casino factually did try to do what he's complaining about right now. What he wants Asmongold to do, Kino Casino tried to do it for him. And he refused because he's DSP and he doesn't want to actually do anything that requires any form of effort, even the tiniest bit of effort at all.
But I certainly think that what I'm doing now is working. No goals, no begging, chill content, listening to viewers, having flexibility in everything that we do at any moment, trying new games, listening to, playing the games people want. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're in a situation here where I think I've done
whale again. Thanks, Ryan.
To prove myself, but now people have to be willing to accept it and not to say, well, the meme is funny. I can't make you not think the meme is funny. Even I think the meme is funny half the time. I see the jokes and everything. I'm like, haha, it's funny. But it's not the truth. It's just a funny meme. But that's actually like stunting my growth. The memes stunt my growth, you see? So
the memes
let's see what happens next year. I'm just going to sit here and be me and keep staying the course, doing my thing. Hopefully we'll have massive success in 2026.
What a way to run your life.
I just told you guys.
Hopefully, maybe, potentially, someone else will step in and save my life. What a way to run your life as a 43-year-old.
I said it to Asmon. 2025, this was before the Asmongold bump. 2025 is my best year in like 10 years. And that's not over-exaggerating. This year has been better this year than even last year. With
he made a lot of money with Kino Casino.
It's been better than that for me. So if I can maintain, if I can keep that positivity going next year, I feel like the sky's the limit. We just got to get over that one hurdle that it looks like I'm not the one to jump over. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can jump over it, but is everyone jumping over it with me? Or do they stay on the other side and just point and laugh because the meme's funny? I don't know. We'll have to see what happens next year, right?
We'll have to see what happens. Great way to live your life. Lolcow mentality, forever level 1.
Okay.
Just stay down
let's
there.
See here. Ed BR did 500 kicks as I pulled a 6-star fill. Suck it, chat. Thank you, Ed BR, for the 0. super chat. Thank you. Dark MB Elite. Thank you, guys. You guys, again,
This guy's
amazing
been wailing
support.
out
What is
for the
going
past,
on?
like,
this is,
hour
and
and a
again,
half.
this is so amazing because, you know, there's it's so different. It's so different to be liked and supported.
It's so different.
And not have to sit here and beg for it.
I really have to point out that a lot of this money has been given by 1 to 4 people. He would call this a success, while at the same time complaining during other streams that one person supports it. When this whole stream has been funded by mostly one person. So, I don't know. Make that make sense.
Or be like, you know, come on, guys, we got to do it. And you know, you're supporting me anyway. It means the world. It really does. Thank you so much. So, Dark MB Elite did a $70 super chat.
We're going to get a Christmas bragging session where he's
my number one spot
going to
was
brag
stolen.
about how
I need it
successful he
back.
is.
Anyway, take a shot if you want, because I'll have another beer. Cheers. Thank you so much. Dude, so $70. Oh, my God. Let me see here. Well, first off, Shocks 1989 is the top super chatter.
Santa Claus.
Come on, what are you, chicken?
What just happened? I don't know what's going on. My screen crashed. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
From
Skip ahead.
Dark MB Elite, that gets us up to 732.
Okay, we're counting tips. Like a stripper.
Let's see. Dominic just did a $50 super chat, and he says, "Happy holidays, brother. I love your new upgrades. Congrats." Thank you, Dominic. Thank you so much, Dominic.
We're almost done here. Let's wrap this up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
Like, oh, well, things weren't going well, so, you know, recently. But that's okay, because that marathon, people will come to the marathon, and they will come and support in droves. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was always the thing. But now the normal streams are outstanding. My normal streams have been great. I've had amazing days. This is last week. I've had amazing streaming days. And now on top of that, the marathon also did well. Like, thank you. Thank you. It's like a win, followed by a win, followed by a win, followed by a win.
Some additional context in case you weren't here last night, which most of you probably weren't. DSP, this same guy, MB Elite, was the one guy donating money to Phil yesterday. DSP made, I think, $400 yesterday. It was, again, the one guy. So whoever this one guy is, take your guess. He's back. And most of the money, again, like in back-to-back days, is just from the one guy. And DSP in the past has complained about only being supported by 1 or 2 people. And he wants more people to give him money. And then now he's turning around and saying he's a successful streamer, even though it is the one guy or 2 guys or 3 guys, whoever, giving him the money. And he's complained about this in the past.
I'm not used to that.
I'm not used to that. I'm
Like I said,
super successful
my history
now.
on YouTube has been this. Whoa. It's like, whoa, you're doing really good. Then, whoa, way to the bottom. Everyone hates you. Then, whoa, you're doing good again. And then, whoa, everyone thinks you're a jerk. It's been a pretty awesome month, to say the least. Okay. Yeah, momentum. Dunsfelter says called momentum. Yeah, momentum is awesome. I just hope we keep it going. I know the way I see it, if I stay the course, I'll be good. Because it's very different from last year's momentum. Last year's momentum was based on collabing with drama queens. People who literally only are popular because
But
they step on
isn't
others
this
that are toxic.
momentum based
This
off
year's
of
momentum is based on
collabing
me.
with...
On
oh my
being
God.
seen in a new light by a new crowd, by putting out good content, gaming, chill vibes,
How
good
can
times.
that even
awesome
be
set,
true?
that's
He
much better.
just told us the past month has been huge for him. Because of him, he's trying to say it's because of himself. But what changed in the last month? He collaborated with another bigger streamer, which is the same thing he did last year. So what changed? How is it just you? Like, what? You want Asmongold to fix your life while not giving him any credit for fixing your life? Not even a little bit.
Better than a lot of people's right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so weird.
I'm at the point where I feel good about every piece. Like someone earlier today said,
He
"What would you do with
apparently
upgrading?" You
fucking
said,
fixed
"I
your
don't
life,
think I
but
have anything to upgrade.
it's not him.
I think we're good.
It's
I think
you.
we just got to chill now and just enjoy what I've done. Enjoy what we've done. I should say it right. What we've done together, right? And just ride this out and just enjoy it for what it is, because I think that the future is forward and upward for all of us together. Thank you, Sam. Sam now has done a 10-pound super chat. That's $13. He says, "I really hope you, your wife, and Jasper have a best Christmas even day. I can't be happier to see how well things are going. Long may it continue. Merry Christmas, DSP. Merry Christmas to you, Sam. I hope you and yours have an amazing holiday." Thank you so much.
I'm so glad his music is off.
Yeah, what are Asmon's PCs? I knew
So
about
can
these from
listen
100
to,
years ago. So
Ape
when
Escape
Asmongold actually
Pumped
first started mentioning me in his
and
content,
Primed.
he said to his audience, "Oh, do you think that DSP would like a Starforge PC?" Now, before then, I didn't have a good gaming PC at all. Now I'm good. Like, I have a good setup. I have a great gaming PC. I have a capture streaming PC. I'm like set. But he was like, you know, do you think DSP would want one? And I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could use one. I would love one, but I have no idea how to reach out.
We're now begging for a
so what ended up happening
PC.
was my detractors, I believe, actually reached out to him and were like, no, he says he doesn't need it. So I never heard from him. Like,
Oh my god.
promote, if you heard that a streamer who he's talking about, he sends him a PC or whatever, you know, it would have got him like some clout and a plug and something. He would have done it, but I think that was the opposite. Like, again, this is what these people do, right? Anything to try to get some kind of a rise.
He's
or something,
begging
they
for a
twist on
PC
anything.
again.
So I never got to like get in contact with him. I probably would have loved one at that point. Now I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't need another PC.
Oh my god, that was sharp.
At this point.
Sharp lip
like my
smack.
stuff is good. Right? Like, if you were to say on my two PCs, like, which is the better one? The gaming one is much better than the capture streaming one. The capture streaming one is good, but
More
it's meant to just
context, DSP has
know,
two
like, the one
PCs,
thing that I
one
don't
for
like about
gaming,
my
one
setup-
for
okay, there is
streaming.
one thing I don't
And
like,
I
don't
think
ask
he
me.
has
My
two or
capture
three
streaming PC
more
doesn't
in the
have a slot
closet
for
next to him, right here, like on the
Supposed to. I
side.
thought it does.
There's
it
a
has slot.
closet
It doesn't
here.
work with capture card, which is ridiculous, but it doesn't. So I bought a capture card. I popped it, put it in the slot. Doesn't even work. So I'm forced to use external capture cards.
How many PCs do you need, man?
I'm not going to drop $2,000-$3,000 on another capture streaming PC. I just bought this one. So, you know, I'm just stuck with what I got for now. Like, eventually, long term, yeah, I'd like to get a capture streaming PC that could actually
he doesn't
have a
even
slot
need
and I could
to.
put a capture card in it. You would have thought I would have had that to begin with, but it is what it is. I guess I made a uneducated purchase on that. It's still amazing. My quality is still great, but it is disappointing that I can't do an internal capture card, because then I'd probably be able to do the, like, right now I can't do G-Sync. I have a G-Sync monitor, but I can't do it. I can't use it. You know, it sucks. But that's like my one complaint. So even if, like you're saying, I need to get an Asmongold PC. I mean, my gaming PC is great. I don't really need another game.
Why doesn't he just DM him?
What I really need is a good capture streaming PC that's like streamlined to do it. That would be amazing. But, you know, I'm good where I am. I don't need anything else, right?
I don't need it. Then why are you asking him? Ugh, I don't know.
I'm certainly happy with my setup and
I'm
where
not
everything
even
is
gonna
right
talk
now.
about it.
I don't think that I need anything additional. Okay.
Let's wrap
So
this
this
up,
is going to be
please.
the end of the marathon, everyone. Last chance. If
Finally.
anyone has something they want to say, you know, final Q&A, question, anything. Now would be the time, or forever hold your peace until tomorrow when I stream on Christmas Eve anyway. Because I am going to be here for one stream tomorrow.
I'm not going to be here. I refuse. It's usually boring. He just sits
Do I
there
think I'll
and
upgrade to a 90 series GPU when you upgrade to take
begs
advantage
for
of your new
money.
monitor? I have no idea. It's the limitations right now are not my GPU and my monitor. It's my capture device, because my capture device is external and it's very limited. The internal capture cards are better, and I can't use an internal capture card. That's my problem right now. That's my bottleneck. Sure, here's the final free memberships, because we have some more. Let's gift the final free memberships that I have to gift. Here we go. Final 5 gifted are going out. Happy holidays to everyone. I gave 5 out earlier. Here's the other 5. Thank you for reminding me.
they have to remind him to give away his free memberships. He can't even do it. Wait, can I
link
do
to
that?
the $2 super chat and says squat,
You hope I have a
squatter,
good
happy holidays,
Christmas?
Phil.
Well, thank you.
I don't know
You
what squat,
too.
squatter means, but
I hope you
thanks
do
for
too.
$2. I appreciate it.
Shut up, Yoshi. Stop.
Oh, now my right eye is burning badly. Ow. Annoying. I mean, I've been streaming since 11 a.m., so that's probably part of it. Okay.
All right. Victim segment. How is this still not over yet?
No. Layla the Witch says, do you think detractors will ever go away? Because I have more fans and I'm doing so good. The detractors will only go away in 2 situations. If they don't make money making their content anymore, so
Not
somehow
true.
the bullying, defamatory content is demonetized by YouTube, then they will go away because they're only doing it to make money. Or
Right.
if common opinion against me flips. Because the reason they get the views they do, the reason they get the bandwagon mentality they do is because the common opinion is that
So
DSP
2
is a
things that
lollipop,
won't happen.
he's a beggar, he's a toxic person, and idiots believe it because they're gullible idiots. They're not smart. They have zero intelligence in their heads. Okay? If that flips, because either, for example, I become a regular piece of content of a bigger creator, like part of an Asmongold podcast, part of a collab that I do with other people.
This
and
is
we
a
do
very
regular
twisted
stuff like
way
that.
of thinking,
If
too.
that
Because he's trying to say that if he just joins a podcast with Asmongold or somebody of that nature, that people will start liking him. But it's like people will also still hate you, and more people will also still hate you. Like, it'll just expose you to more people. And it's not like he's going to change as a person. Not at 43 years old. So it's just like a situation where more eyes will be on him. And it'll actually cause more people to laugh at him because he's just very easy to laugh at. Very easy to laugh at. All of the things that he does and the mistakes that he makes and the things that he says.
Then flips the common opinion on the internet about me.
Like, that's not
no one
gonna
will care
happen.
about their fucking bullshit anymore. They
It's
can make
not
as many
gonna
videos as they
happen.
want. They're just not going to get views on it overnight.
Speaking of money.
Coming from the guy that sent Asmon a mean tweet.
Yeah, he called Asmongold a bitch too before all of this happened. When he thought Asmongold wouldn't respond. But thank you, Iviga, for feeding the trolls and keeping me greedy, obviously, for the $2.
Those are two things that literally are not in my control. I cannot make it that YouTube will demonetize their content, and I cannot make it that others will take a chance on collabing with me and making good content. You see, it's two things that I don't do. I can't do. All I can do is stay here and be me and hope that things change for the better in the climate of content creation in general.
Just hope for the best. Hope for the best. Gotta get that oil baron. Where's my oil baron?
What's my PC setup? Type
Becky
exclamation
wants
point
her
PC
oil
into the
baron,
chat,
dude.
and you'll get all the information, Dark MB. It's all set up there for you.
She really needs an oil baron to watch over her and pay for her lifestyle.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's
great
not
great
over
marathon,
yet.
everybody.
Come on.
Let's try dead air. Hold on.
DM? Is he hoping that a
Oh
guest
my
will show
god,
up?
I can't believe it. I'm just kidding. Ethan Ralph just wrote me something nice. I'll read it later. He wrote me a little follow-up to our segment earlier, and that was very nice of him. Okay.
Okay.
Are we still getting Chinese food tomorrow? I don't know.
Thanks, man.
We're going to get something. We just don't know what we're ordering at this point. It's a shame because there was one particular Chinese place we loved eating at, and we tried them earlier this year, and it was not good. So what we think happened was either the cook who used to cook there doesn't cook there anymore, or they sold the business. And it was just way different than what we used to have. Oh, man. So we might have to try to find something different, you know, in the future for Christmas Eve. Tomorrow, we might do something completely different than what we used to do. The question is, what's open on Christmas Eve? We don't even know, right? Like, what do you order on Christmas Eve? I don't know.
Christmas I have received.
Okay.
That would be something. An I have received.
All right. Absolute
I'm
last
just
chance. I'm
kidding.
about to get out of here. Last moment, if anyone wants to say anything. Let's see here. Thank you, Layla. She says, this has been the best year ever, and I hope you have the best Christmas ever. Thank you, Layla. Young Turismo says, I heard good Chinese food is hard to come by on the West Coast. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of very Americanized Chinese food. It's very hard to find anything authentic. It really is. Thank you. Good night, Buzz-a-Wizzy. We good?
Man, I'm so glad I was able
So everyone,
to
I'll be back tomorrow.
skip ahead a lot
but
in this.
Thank you all for an amazing Christmas Marathon 2025. I had
Watching
an
this
absolutely
live
great
would have
time.
been insane.
Everything went well in my opinion, and I hope to do it all again just as well next year. Like next year, even more attire. Every year we got to have more. We did 6 this year. Next year, let's do 7 or more. One year we're gonna do 20 outfits. Now that's gonna be exhausting. It'll be like every hour. No, every half hour. I'll have to change the shirt. That's a ways away though. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here for my Christmas marathon. I'll see you soon. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and peace out. Okay.
Okay.
And that's a wrap. I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night. Tomorrow, one stream
I think
in the
that's
morning.
third time
it will
he's done
be
that
my Christmas Eve event. It will not be a podcast. What we'll do is we'll hang out for a little bit, probably like an hour or so. I do want to try Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with my new keyboard. It's my Asus ROG Azoth keyboard and my Razer Viper V3 Pro gaming mouse. I want to try those out and see if they're any good. Surround sound headphones. I want to give it all a go tomorrow. All right? We'll see how that goes. If I can do well, great. If not, I think I give up on this game. Seriously, I just don't like it anyway, but we'll see. And then we'll chill. It'll just be a nice, chill Christmas Eve event. No late stream tomorrow night. No streaming on Christmas. No streaming the day after Christmas. I'm back on Saturday with a podcast, Pokemon, and hopefully the conclusion of routine. We'll see. All right? You guys were an amazing audience today. Like, seriously, you were.
Yeah,
You were
the one
chill,
guy who gave me a
fun,
bunch of
interactive
money.
all day long. That's all that I can ask as a creator and a streamer. I wish you all the best. If I
Remember
don't
when he was stuck at $300? He was stuck at $300 and he was begging for money. Saying that if you give him a bunch of money, he really wants to take a shot and he'll do it if you give him a bunch of money. The attitude really shifted when the one guy showed up and gave him a bunch of
see you
money.
tomorrow. Have
Isn't
a Merry
that funny
Christmas
how that works?
and a happy holiday, and I'll hopefully see you Saturday.
Now he was
If I
a
see you
success-
tomorrow, great.
successful.
That'd be awesome. But I know many of you are going to be busy.
Successful.
All right, everyone. Have a good
Successful
night.
streamer.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. See you soon. Bye-bye, everybody.
But yeah, that was a fun time. stuck at $300. $300, by the way. But that's unacceptable because that's normally the amount he would have made in a normal day. So he needs more for a marathon. Is he gone for real? Like, is this legit? Oh. Oh no, okay. I got fucking tricked. I thought he was still here.
Thank you, Layla. This has been the best year ever, and I hope you...
All right, good. Thank the Lord.
More.
We're done here. We're done. We made it. I know I showed up late today, but I got to skip a lot of the bullshit. So we had Ethan Ralph showing up with a very dumb segment where it was mostly wrestling and then talking about Christmas in Mexico, which was not a very fun answer, to be honest. It might sound cool, but it really wasn't. And then, why is this bugged? What's going on here? There we go. And then Gahool, the guy who he used to try and make fun of Kino Casino. And then they talked about games and trolls. But that was the stream. I'm done here. Exhausting. One of the worst streams I think he's ever done. Like, they keep getting worse. The first time I did a Christmas stream, it was pretty fun. Even last year was funner than this. More fun than this. We got the whole Stellar Blade segment. But yeah, I'm done here. I'll redirect you to Tevin. Thank you so much for watching. That was a very fun time, regardless of how shit the stream was. I still had fun. But I'll send you over to Tevin before he quits. Because usually he sends you over to me right at the end. So don't go anywhere. I'll send you over. Thank you guys for watching. The super chats, obviously, the likes if you liked it, and obviously my lurkers and VOD watchers and everyone just chatting in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifteds, Jamie, Iviga, everybody. Oh, my neighbor Roberto, thank you for becoming a member. I didn't even see that. And everybody else, the Breadman, Zytro, thank you. Appreciate it. Great stream, guys. See ya. I'll send you over real quick, so don't go anywhere. Have fun.